Yo, family, walk one, walk one. What we saying, what we saying? We got everyone in the building, man. Mary, Chevelle, Cool Cat, Vegan for Life, Sarah, Soldier, North Star. We got everyone hitting that like button. We're here now, innit? We're here now. How everyone's good, man. It's a shiny day, man. It's a shiny, bright day, man. You gotta keep it super, super duper trill today. You know, extra trill. We're putting some extra trill sauce on everything we do today. You get me? Let me just pick up the likers. Get me? Much love for coming through, man. Nice to see you lot, man. Hope you lot are good. Hope you lot are good, man. Yeah, full through. So yeah, today, I mean, just kind of had it on my mind from obviously last week or two. There's been like football. I'm gonna start with football, but this kind of goes beyond sporting events, right? First of all, let me try and pull something up. Let's start it properly. Hold on. Let me put this in the chat. It does, innit, North Star? Trust me. It fucking does. Big up Russian. Where is it? Okay, first of all. $17 people in the building. Hit that like button. Let me know what like we're on. Let me know what number your like is. Be counted. You know? And I appreciate it, man. Remember, you know, it ain't gonna take no food out of your mouth or your family's mouth to show some love and some appreciation. You know what I mean? And what goes around comes around. So, you know, I appreciate being appreciated. And I'm sure you do too. I appreciate you. That's why I'm doing the show today. I was just going to go out into the world and get lost. And I said, you know what? Let me fuck with my people, man. Let me provide that service because they stay loyal. So I stay loyal to them. You know what I mean? That's generally how I see it, man. Sometimes, you know me, like sometimes I don't want to stream. You know, sometimes I get tired. I think about it, yeah. Like, a man can't host a show every day for weeks and months on end. That's not normal. So a lot of the time I want to take some time off. I don't really like I don't think any of my friends would call me a chatterbox or that guy that always talking. Enough of the time I'm with my people and I'm not even speaking. That's facts. Ask anybody in the chat that knows me right now how many times they've been with me and I'm just silent. Like, I lie, chefs.
Yeah.
True, innit? Like,
Yeah.
I like, yeah. Maybe I was a little bit more chatty when I was very young, and then I read the room, I read my environment, and I realized that there's a lot of power in picking your words.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? Rather than that person, and when you think back to what they said a bag of nothing.
A bag of shit. Yeah.
I hate them fucking people, man.
Do you know I used to be like the loudest. Well, I was always told like you're too loud. Yeah. And then I had to become aware of other people.
But who was telling you that now? Who was telling you that? Who was telling you?
My peers, fucking teachers. Like I do. My laugh has always been loud.
We're gonna fuck the teachers off straight away. That's
Yeah,
what
but like my peers. But do you see what I'm trying to say? Like I'd always basically bubbly and loud, innit? Yeah. Some people just didn't like it. Obviously, as you grow up, you become aware of other people and what other people put on you. You kind of becomes an insecurity without you realizing. Yeah. So
let's reverse that part of it. Yeah. Simply for the fact that it saddens me to hear when you say that. Yeah, because it's just made me flip 360 now. Because it's like, nah, Chevs, you have to be loud, you have to be you have to be bubbly. Western society is created in a way where they try to shame you for having personality and life and soul. And Lord knows there more people need personality, life and soul. So nah.
No, I hear that. But one thing that I'm glad for out of this whole situation is just like yourself, I was able to now read the room. Do you understand? Because sometimes that energy, you got to know when. Do you know what I mean? I was just more aware of others, and you know, not necessarily how I would come across, but just the effect of my happiness can sometimes put someone off when they're sad, or do you know what I mean? Just stuff like that. So I feel like with me, I'm kind of more observant in a sense. Sometimes I don't talk. You get me, unless you talk to me. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, definitely with you though. You're no, yeah. Sometimes you're like, is he going through something? Do you know? I know a big man thing. There's been a couple times where it's like I'm hesitant to either approach you because I don't know what's going on in your mind, so I don't want to interrupt that.
The resting bastard face can be severe.
Severe. Like, bearing in mind, I'm like his sister, guys. Like, I haven't known him long, but yeah, we've got that rapport where, do you know what I mean? But I'm still figuring out Jeds. Jeds isn't someone you figure out in day one, innit? It takes a lifetime, innit? You get me?
Mysterious boy. Yeah, man. I would be mysterious, but it's not that. It's just that because people can't read thoughts, and I'm talking to myself. I'm thinking. I'm daydreaming. I'm imagining. I'm traveling. I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't even know where I am when you slap me down. You good? I'm like, like, what was you doing? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I was doing, but whatever, innit? Like, but so anyway,
but you're not the most chatterbox.
I think to myself, nah, let me start again. Yesterday, today, especially today, I'm kind of looking around, observing, looking out my social media window into this synthetic life. A little piece of, I'm not using this word dramatically, but factually, a little piece of sadness and depression came over me, or has been falling over me. And this is what it is, in my opinion, to be an empath, because I can feel how drugged and sedated and hypnotized my brothers and my sisters and my children are. And my parents are, my aunties and my uncles, my cousins. I feel that they've been drugged, and it's making me sad. And the reason why I say I feel like my people have been drugged is, how do we have frank and open and emotional conversations about alleviating ourselves from all forms of oppression and slavery, and then in the same breath shout out, England is coming home. Like yesterday, and let me tell you something. Yesterday, during the live stream in the evening, just as the football started, I went down the road to talk to my brethren, and he was at a pub. And when I went to the pub, I saw at least 12 people I know, about 4 friends, 12 people I know. They probably would consider us friends or whatever. And the way that they were all engrossed in the screens, the way that the other grown men and women were acting, you would think that we've just taken the first steps to overthrow the government, or the Queen had died, or some monumental step forward had happened, right? And it was just because there was 11 men in shorts on a pitch
Kicking around the ball.
kicking the ball. And I thought to myself, what would it take for us as people to have this amount of energy for something we choose, i.e., something progressive and constructive for us moving forward in this fucking Babylon?
Mm-hmm.
It like, I mean, I looked into people's eyes and it was almost like there was no source there, no soul there, no fucking awareness. There's nothing there. It was like my friends were all on drugs, and
no individuality as well. Like everyone's just it's scary.
And then I got myself a pint of Guinness. Yeah, I'm butling the zoo. Looking, I'm outside. And, Jedi, look, we got you a seat. Jedi, sit here, man. I'm like, nah, you know, I'm good. I'm not here for football. Spoke to my brethren, whatever. He went back inside after half time. I'm outside with a Guinness, bunning my zoo. I'm getting pressurized by the security guard because I'm bunning my zoo. I ain't got no mask on. I came in. I sat on the edge of my brethren's chair that he got for a minute while I was chatting to them and just, you know, bigging up the man them and that. He's come. Oh, sorry, these tables are fully booked. You can't, you know, and you have no mask and and chatting all shit. And I ran him, like, move from me, man. You fucking demon, man. And he's a black guy as well. You fucking agent of these people. But I know you're getting your check.
It's always.
But I'm saying, yeah, like, you know, feel free to tell me I'm a party pooper. Feel free to say, oh, Jedi, but weren't you raving in the forest the other day? Tell me, say what you want to tell me. But, like, that was on my grounds. And that was like...
Yeah, because you chose to leave your yard. And you chose to... Yeah, that's your choice.
Because I felt like I needed to get balance between some of my thought processes, feeling that something is very wrong in the world I live in, looking around at my friends and there being a disconnect, looking at my family, looking at strangers and there being a complete disconnect, traveling all week and being the only person not wearing a mask. I'm not going to get too deep into that. I'm not trying to let them shut me down, right? But like, just feeling like at times I'm the only person in the room that's... Who cares?
Yeah.
No?
But I don't know, because even when you leave your house, Jeds, like, okay, we would say we see each other a couple times a month, yeah? Even when you leave your house, you haven't left that space. Because again, your energy is you're still in your head when you've left your house.
Yeah, of course.
Do you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, in a sense, someone could say, what's the point in leaving then? Anyway, I would say of late, every time I've seen you, there's been a couple times, within the night or within whenever we've gone out, that you've kind of secluded yourself to thought. I catch you all the time. You know, I see everything. I catch you all the time. I catch you all the time. That's so I'm like, I can see you trying to pull yourself away from that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't get me. Yeah, man. I feel like that's just what happens.
Pick up my brother Rain Hands, yeah. I needed this Rain Hands. Let me hear.
What did he say?
Says, Jeds, let me put on the screen. Jeds, I slightly disagree. Let people have a little fun in their lives. They can't worry about the system 24/7. All right. You know what? I do agree with you. In context, I do agree with you. But I think, all right, put it this way. We living in a prison, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then one day in that prison is Chevelle's birthday, right?
Yeah.
Or something. We're going to turn up. We're going to turn up, for Chevelle's birthday in our prison clothes. We're going to get our prison food. like they actually do in jails. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, oh
yeah.
you know, and you
Yeah.
know, I'll see if I can
Like
get
you're allowed now to like have a little like you know, all the guards will kind of look aside, look away just for that day. Like, do you
I'm
know
like,
what I
yo,
mean?
I might sneak an extra spliff in or something and there and but
Mm,
yeah, we're gonna turn up. Yeah, we're gonna balance out our energy. So it's not just about events all the time. Sometimes relaxation is key to being to even gaining strength. Like
right.
for somebody that goes gym, if you don't take rest days, you're not gonna grow. You're not gonna get stronger. You're not gonna achieve any goals, as in, you
Because your
know,
muscles don't have time to.
yeah. So even your brain, even your soul has to have days off, right?
100.
I'm not.
Yeah.
But I'm saying it's when the days off are prescribed by your actual fucking kidnappers.
Right.
By
The
your
people that are
jailers.
holding you.
Right. They're saying, right, today you're gonna have fun. And then everybody there is just pretending that we're not in jail anymore. Or I don't know. It's just I find it so scary to see how people are carrying on. And I'm gonna be real, I'm gonna keep it funky. I don't expect to see Black and Asian people running around talking about it's coming home and getting gas for the football. I don't I struggle, man. I struggle to get it because tomorrow you're gonna tell me, oh, Jeds, bring back gang. Oh, why all these youths are just getting killed? There's a youth getting killed every day. Tomorrow you're gonna tell me, oh, look what they're doing. They're trying to make us take this and take that. They're saying I can't travel. They're trying to do this. They're claiming deaths of this and that and that. They're making us sick. They're doing this. They're doing that. They got 5G. They got. You're gonna tell me all this shit, right? And then the same people that are doing this are providing you with a distraction. And okay, I'm not.
You know what, Jeds? All I can say.
Let me just say this, Shebs. Yeah.
Yeah.
In 2021, going through the year that we're going through, where we don't know whether we can come out, where we can't come out, see a family do this, blah, 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 people's work, people's businesses, all sorts of things. They're talking about thinking about vaccinating kids and this and that. There's so much going on.
Right.
And then I step out on the evening and the streets are empty. And the streets are empty. Why? Because everybody's watching football. From black to white, to Chinese, to Asian, to Indian. We're invested in this. How? How has any of these things got any relevance to us anymore?
People are oppressed, yeah, and they're oppressed and they don't know where. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, some people, okay, they're woke in this part, but they're not woke in that part. Like, do you know what I mean? People are just oppressed and they don't know that they're oppressed in certain ways.
I was just about to say that, Shevs. You're bang on. Big up,
Yeah.
Shevs.
Big up, sisters.
Big up, Sash. Big up.
Big up,
sis.
Sarah.
No,
Yeah,
just
man,
know
what
I'm
about
doing the internal Lily in my head, yeah?
It's all right, man. We're all drained. We're all drained.
Yeah. Go on, talk to me then. So what are you lot saying? By the way, did any of you lot wake up tired today?
Exhausted.
Yes.
And I
Right.
couldn't go to sleep last night, though.
You couldn't sleep? Who couldn't sleep?
Me.
Yeah, I didn't get.
Yeah, I went to sleep.
Oh.
Remember when I said, "Oh yeah, I'm going to
Okay.
sleep"? I ended up going to sleep at 4 this morning.
All right.
Oh.
So let
When
me
I
just
said I'm going bed.
quickly ask you a question, because I know you've come on to say something, yeah? Why have all four of us got the same physical experience? We didn't all do the same thing.
Energy was mad
Energy
yesterday.
drained, bruv. Energy was crazy
Oh,
yesterday.
no, the energy was mad. I was saying it yesterday to MJ. When I opened the back door, the energy outside was mad. And it weren't a bad, like, obviously not the good and bad thing, but it didn't feel like a heavy energy. It was light. It was a
buoyant, yeah. It's I call it when they let go of the button. They're not pressing the button. When they let go of the button that oppresses us, that keeps you sedated and that, you get this feeling of relief, like, yo, like,
and
I don't know.
Let's go.
Yeah, and then on them type of days,
up at 2 in the morning.
on them kind of days, you can say wagwan to a stranger and they'll have a full conversation with you. On the other day,
So
they
weird.
walk
Oh my
past you.
god.
What's going on? They do it for New Year's.
So weird.
The energy
they do it for New Year's. They do it for Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
They do it when they tell people that lockdown is over. I noticed that as well. When they start
true.
that's another one that I realized, because I noticed that when I was in the park and
Large up
everyone was just so
south.
happy and da 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 da. But yeah, man, buoyancy is a good way of putting it. Buoyant.
But that's how they work, though. They
Energy.
bring the energy up, bring it down, bring it up, bring it down, and that leaves you in a state of confusion, if that makes sense. That's how they've
Yeah,
always
if you
done
fall
it.
for it, it does.
It messes up with your frequencies. You're up and down all the time.
I remember, yeah. You see, around this time, what have we had? We've had that. I think we've had the BET. So that's America.
One ritual.
Oh boy,
And then other things there. Then
I did
over
not
here
take part in that at all.
we got football, yeah. Then we got Wimbledon. All the major rituals go on every year are popping at this time, right?
And the announcement that we're going off lockdown soon. That was yeah, man. It's a lot of weird stuff.
I just feel like I don't know. I don't want to be a party pooper, but I feel like no, fuck it. Why are we celebrating football?
I think you're programmed to celebrate, because I didn't grow up with football, so I don't see the hype. Literally, I just feel so left out. I'm like, what is the hype here? Like, I'm confused.
Like
The only time I ever got hyped about football was when I worked in William Hill, because it was a vibe. I'm not even gonna lie, it was a vibe at work. Like, it was jokes, everyone was chill, the manager was being cool. That's the only time I got hyped about England. Well,
what is that?
Yo,
it was the vibe. It was the energy, isn't it? I wasn't as sensitive to the energy.
I just want to pick you up, Mag, because I received the 2 pieces of art that you sent. Amazing, man.
Oh, yay!
Wicked. Obviously.
Jess, could you show us later, sometime maybe?
I will do when I put clothes on, bro.
Wicked.
Yeah, no, that's what I said later. Because I won't be seeing you in your boxes.
Get his own show striked.
Just let me put some pants on, innit?
So you're over here streaming naked, yeah?
The naked live stream, are you not down?
Ass out.
Get me? One time I got my hand on my nuts. Just there.
Don't press the camera.
Listen, I ain't touching your things no more, you know.
Don't press the camera.
I am right now. Yeah. Say that again, Sash. I didn't hear you say
Stop it.
No, play.
Sash.
Mag, talk to me. What are you saying?
Yeah, I'm saying they're coming out in about a month or so. I'm gonna start. They're gonna be for sale and everything. But you got 2 so that if there's a Trilluminati or something, you can put it in there.
Oh, live roll, man.
Obviously that's up to you, Jed.
I'm not gonna lie. I was definitely.
He's keeping them to himself.
Yeah. I just like the
You should put your details in the chat or something, so other people can like contact you for artwork.
Yeah,
I've got friends from America.
Yeah, I don't even know what your Instagram is, bro.
We're trying to promote Mag. We don't know what you're doing.
An Insta or website.
Do you know what, Jed? We should definitely when I feel like we should put together an acoustic night, try and get a band together, just a little one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And have him there. Do you know what I mean? Either presenting his art, or he could even be doing it live, because he's not shy to do that. That would be dope. That would be dope.
I love that.
Mad talented.
I definitely got Mag in mind, man. I like the brother's got some cool energy, man. The brother's got some real cool energy.
The tiredness thing, though, I wanted to chime in on the tiredness thing.
Yeah, go on.
Because for Fox, I went to bed early yesterday.
And you're knackered.
Early. I woke up today at like 8, and that's not me. Skipped gym.
Not me either. I don't get it.
Skipped everything, and I just rolled out of bed. Obviously, I'm working from home. I just rolled to the table at like around 9:30. Like, they're saying that was a weird one, because I was like, like, I'm not knackered.
So what's going on?
I'm not knackered. I didn't think nothing of it, but now
if you allow yourself to,
and obviously referenced it back to the footy, like there might be something.
Did you watch the footy?
No, I didn't. I was here, but
do you know what? I did. I watched like the last half of it.
Yeah,
I did. I was watching. I can't lie. Whilst I was on the stream,
like I checked the news. I did check the news like 10:30 or something last night. So okay, fair enough. 2-1. Like, there is an interest there, but I mean, I don't really like football like that.
Either way, we were all impacted. Yeah, some way, somehow. We heard about it, we saw it.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you know what I mean? Like, there was some way, there was some way we were all impacted. Yeah, man, trust me.
So,
some way.
I mean, am I I mean, where?
It's an energy
You know what it is,
ritual,
yeah?
man. They
I chat
take your energy.
I chat
That's
so
what
much
it is.
shit. Because in one hand, yeah, I'm gonna tell you that, bro, we ain't never gonna change. We ain't never gonna get off our knees. This is just the way things are set. Like, and then on the
But then
other
at the
hand,
same time, you have hope.
why are we not riding out? Why are we not doing that? And so I don't know. I don't know anymore, bro. But I just find it strange that we can be so involved in something like these sporting events
that we're not getting anything out of. Literally, like what we get out.
Yeah. I find it so weird. I find it so fucking strange.
And the amount of stuff that's coming.
I looked at. Listen. I went in the pub, came out, bum my zoot, drinking my Guinness, looking through the window. Now I'm people watching. That's all I fucking do. So I'm watching people, and I'm seeing how men are pretending they're giving each other sneaky side eyes. Like for instance, one guy is sitting there. All his friends are watching the screen, yeah, and then he's gone like that, yeah. Looked at his brethren, and then tried to emulate what his friend was doing, like, yeah. And
what the hell?
Oh wow.
Yeah, I've seen that in church with the rolling on the floor.
I'm looking at the screen.
And
I'm looking at the screen. Man has passed the ball, and the other guy has come and taken the ball off him, and people started clapping. So I'm like, you're not even clapping for successful
for anything.
play.
You're right.
You're just doing what other people are doing it. Like, and then they all like it's bare bravado and they're pretending that they're all really into it. But then they must really be into it because I saw man crying yesterday. Crying.
Bro, some people are really into it. I can't lie. I was watching and I was like, okay, that's a good pass. All right, that's a nice. Like I was in. I could see where it was. Do you know what I mean? I was but I went. Obviously, I'm by myself, so I ain't got no influence like that. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, like I could understand somebody that's actually watching it could see some parts where they're like, okay, they get a bit, jumpy or a bit like.
This is so real. I really think this is a single journey. I don't think it can be done as a group. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of.
Wow,
that's where infiltration comes in, isn't it? Like,
really
agree with group, that. That's it. Yeah.
But I think I know we all hate words, but the woken individual with other woken individuals is really fucking powerful, man. But there's no point having a group of non-awoken people. They don't even know what they want.
But this is it, as I said. Some people
awoken people know what they want, though.
Do you not know that tune, girl? You look good when you back that thing up.
I saw that. What the hell is that guy doing?
You don't know that. Does everyone know that song though? Yeah,
Juvenile. No, I'm not sure.
You look good, and it's got Lil Wayne on it. It's an old school tune. Back that thing up, girl. You look good when you back that thing up. You were real.
I think so.
When you back that.
Yeah.
Like, these men are only gonna done a version to it called "Vax That Thing Up."
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Wait,
the same guys?
The same guys!
Oh,
with a video. Hey, listen to this. I saw a post on Instagram that they're giving people less jail time in America if they take the shot.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
They're releasing them early.
I saw that as well.
Putting them on probation now. So
mad.
That's true.
Yeah, he's saying I will take your sentence away. Basically, just put you on probation.
A lot of the brothers in prison are very intellectual. Like these brothers read. That's all they have to do. So a lot of them are not taking it from what I've heard, because I know a couple of family members. They're not on it.
They're trying to push it. Whoa. Are we back on badges? Yeah, we took
badges. So
get your badges, guys. Get your badges. Get that, man.
I swear you started it, Jed.
Now listen to this. I posted it on Trilluminati Live. Yeah? Londoners are being offered the chance to win tickets to the Euro 20. I think it meant to say 2021 final. If they sign up for their first badge.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Bit convenient though.
These people are desperate, bruv. Nah,
they are.
They're really.
It's a lot of peer pressure, though. You do know they work with peer pressure, because I was at sports day in the staff room, and they were literally competing who's had it, who hasn't had the badge, when are they getting the second badge, and I'm just looking at them like, what the flip?
Everyone's excited. Like, what
and
the
this
fuck?
is their logic. Their logic was, oh, kids are going to get it, so it must be, okay. I'm like, what?
Oh, wow.
So
I'm like, my kids are not going to be there 2021. Are you dumb? They are gone.
Guys, they don't give a shit about the kids nowadays.
They're
Why
trying
do you
to push
think
that
they give
now.
a
I've
shit
seen
about
it
the
in the
ones
schools.
that
Because they're trying to
babies?
say these kids have to have it because they're putting us in danger, kind of thing. I'm like, okay.
Hang on. So Jen,
My
look at
kids
the
won't
date.
be there.
Now
Look
they're
at the
trying
date
to
on that.
villainize children.
Yeah, a lot of staff
What's
are trying to push that
going on?
narrative. Because they're getting
Look
it,
at the
because the
date.
thing's not
The 6th.
working. What is it? Oh.
The 6th of July.
Okay. 6.
So it's a bit convenient that they've won, isn't it, to get to the finals?
No, this shit's symbolic,
Sash.
That's a
deep. Sash, that was so deep, Oh my god. That was deep. That was deep. When she said that.
No, but imagine 60,000 people, how much energy oh my god, I can't even imagine. That's just mad.
Listen,
the energy that was drawn out of people.
Listen, the mayor of our city, is putting up the mayor. Let me rephrase it. The mayor of our capital city, is putting up 1 pair of tickets for Sunday's final. And then 50 pairs for the fan zone in Trafalgar Square.
Oh my god!
If anyone gets
if you go and get your something.
But it's 1 ticket.
If anyone gets that, then they'll be protected from COVID. Just saying.
Well, yeah, because that's what it's for and stuff.
That's what it's for, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what someone was saying earlier? They were saying those who have taken the badge and end up with the situation, they're gonna pass on a weirder version. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not.
Yeah. I wanna say what I was reading, but I'm not allowed to.
Yeah,
you can't. Me. Like literally, I was doing a little bit of reading in my spare time, and specifically why it can be extremely bad for especially come like the season of unwellness, if you like. I don't know how am I going to express this? Can I express it in the chats? Are we allowed to express this in the chats?
No.
Nah.
Yeah. You can write it in the chat. Yeah, you can write it in the chat.
Okay.
Okay, because I'm a troll. I'm a troll in the chat.
I ain't putting it up on the screen.
I'm going to put it in the chat.
Call your bullshit, Sash.
Everyone can read it. Really?
I might cut out.
If something happens to the chat, you lot just know it's Sash. Yeah.
Okay, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
No, it's a joke, babe.
Nah, go on.
All right. You've probably already had it anyway.
All right. I won't be surprised when 90% of the world has taken the badge. They might offer £1 million.
Once they start getting kids and they start threatening parents that they're not going to watch what happens, a lot of parents, and then it'll be, that's it. It's in every household.
The next one I'm hearing is if my children have to get the badge, then I'm getting the badge. I don't even know how that makes sense. I don't know how that makes sense, but that's what I'm hearing people saying. Yeah.
No choice. It's like you're not allowed to have a choice now. Like,
but back to this football thing. Yeah. Bread and circuses. Who's familiar with the term bread and circuses?
Yeah, that's
I've never heard it.
I'm gonna break it down to you lot. Yeah. Bread and circuses. This is off the Wikipedia page. I can tell you where it is without it, but I think they might go into more historical detail. Not that it matters. Bread and circuses, or bread and games, from the Latin panem et circenses, is a metonymic phrase referring to superficial appeasement. It is attributed to Juvenal, a Roman poet active in the late 1st and early 2nd century, and is used commonly in cultural, particularly political context. In a political context, the phrase means to generate, listen very carefully now, the phrase means to generate public approval, not by excellence in public service or public policy, but by diversion, distraction, or by satisfying the most immediate or base requirements of a populace, by offering a palliative, For example, food, bread, or entertainment, circuses. So, through just giving you simple things, they can make you feel good. They can make you feel things are gonna get better. And all that
They're gonna get better.
And then they're gonna drop madness.
It's coming home. When last did you see that many people jumping around, happy, celebrating?
For what?
On a vibe.
You know,
They were climbing on buses. They were climbing lampposts, dancing, singing.
All I could hear from my house was beep 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 beep. I'm like, bro, like, okay.
If you're so happy, if something they provided you makes you so happy, so happy to the point you could be moved to tears, hysteria. How can you be angry at these people? How can you maintain your anger and your, I don't know what to call it, your fucking energy, towards these beasts if they can make you so fucking happy? If I'm your man and you're pissed at me, and I make you crack up till you pee yourself, are you still going to be pissed at me?
Yeah, you're right.
Not as pissed.
It's going to be hard to reclaim that.
It's going to be hard to like
and
get back that emotion.
The more you break down that business,
right.
Like quick massage, everything's
everything's cool. We good. You know what I mean? I just feel like this is how they reset us with these things, man. And like they just when you're getting to the point where you're like, what are you dumb? What June the 19th didn't happen? Let's tear this town up. They give you things.
They're really
and it buys them time. It buys them time to drop another madness on you.
It's like when the cheating husband comes back with some flowers. And all of a sudden, this is all good. You know what I mean? I bought you these.
So when you said that just made me sick.
You know what I mean, innit? So, wedding ring business. Like, I'm leaving you. Oh, but I was gonna propose to you.
The worst thing about it is like,
you're such an asshole.
Compared to the deed.
The
flowers are so dead.
With the thing.
What did you say?
The flowers are dead.
Flowers are dead. Flowers are dead.
No, compared to the deed, whatever the deed is in general. You know what I mean? Like, and that I think is significant. And
more important than that analogy, bro. How long do flowers last once you've picked them?
Yeah. Right. Thank you.
Get me food, you know what I mean?
What's the point in them?
Just to get you to convey that emotion, to head top you, and then you're calm now, and then stay back to. It's mad.
You've been programmed to react to it like that.
Fam, sometimes the flowers die the next day. You get me? Done out. Yeah, there was no long lasting. You get to look at it and it's done.
And one picture.
Chevs, why does your man keep getting you corner shop flowers?
No one's ever got me flowers, by the way. But my mum likes to get flowers. She likes flowers, innit? So I used to grow up seeing them in the house. She'd buy a bunch, and then by the weekend it's
plants
dead.
Is nice though in your home. You should always have plants.
I used to pick my neighbour's flowers.
Plants is nice, but I have
plants everywhere.
Flowers is a different thing.
Oi, B. Rika's woke today, boy. She's on a woke one, right? Everything she's written today has been powerful. Big up yourself, sis.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've written some deep shit still. What would Jedi do if it was Nigeria? You don't even have to ask, family. I ain't doing shit. Listen, man. If you know, you know. When it comes to celebrate, listen, yesterday should have been a great day for me. I mean, can't say it wasn't a great day.
No, but it should have. You know what I mean? Like,
greater.
So,
but it came in like any other day yesterday. Right. I can't lie. Just kind of felt a way about that.
What's the significance of that date for you? Like you said that it means something for you. So could it not mean something for the?
Because.
Sorry.
It was my broski. It was my broski's birthday yesterday. So.
Yeah, I know that part. But you said the date,
Yeah.
the 7/7. You're naming something, and whatever. But I mean, these dates always mean something, innit? Like, remember when we talking about the protest dates? They always tend to fall in with some religious.
Oh, I see where you're going with this.
something.
Okay,
I tell you what. Right now, we are entering the summer solstice. Right. Let me tell you something. I swear to God, yeah, this shit's mad. So, not last week, the week before, I was with people. I can't remember where I was, and I remember I was drinking like vodka on the street, right? As we do. And I was in my usual little fucking zone, standing around all these people, not talking, just in my own head. I think I was burning a spliff, and then out of the corner of my eye, my brethren rolled up. So I like turned to spot him, and before I even got to say wagwan to him, this next chick rolled up on a bike. I started talking to him, so they know each other. This is where it gets bad.
She just interrupted your whole flavor. Go on.
That's always happening. That's a whole different thing. That's all. Energy vampires are always there to try to take your peace. It's why solitude is important, because this is why I realized that people actually are inadvertently agents of the machine, and they don't realize it. That's why I started believing in soulless people, these computer generated people, because they like the drunk man, the madman, the bored one, the chatterbox, the ADHD brother, whoever will come to you when you're trying to have peace. The gal will come and start bothering you, chatting shit. The brother will and they won't leave you alone. They just stay in your, and there's usually a friend that you know that don't stop talking. You know, that chatty person that you know. And at that moment where you're just acquiring some peace, some getting into a meditative state, not sadness, not depression, solace. Yeah, they will come over. I was in a park the other day. Sorry, I'm skipping stories. I was in a park the other day.
I kind of want to finish that one.
As soon as I sat down, I saw him walking over. I'm like,
who's him? Who's him?
It's him. You know that person. I saw him.
Right.
And he looked up and he saw me. I was like, fuck.
No.
He came over and he started telling me about everything from the football
for fuck's sake.
to fighting, and he wouldn't stop. And eventually I had to do what I do. You know what I do? Turn my head and just switch the fuck off. Like, I just stopped answering him. And then man was like, anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go, yeah. And I felt like done out. Anyway, back to my story. So I'm standing on the roadsides, drinking, people around me. We're outside of like a bar. We do this on the regular. We just stand outside and drink. I buy my drink from the shop. I stand outside the bar where the drinks cost like fucking 100% more, and I just drink and smoke and just laugh. We do it on a Friday, right? Before Freestyle Friday. So I'm out there. My brother's just come up to me, and then this girl's rolled up on her bike. Now, as soon as this girl rolled up, my energy, like my vibe, felt like I weren't feeling it. You know what I did?
Violated, bro.
Before she didn't do nothing. Before she said a word,
know, but your energy felt like that. Anyways, continue. Sorry.
I just stepped away. I just walked. Yeah, and I walked, and then I stopped, and then I looked over, and this woman looked like she was about to collapse. She was swaying, and I barely could hold the bike up, and she was talking to my man. And after about 5 minutes, I went back over there because I think I just got intrigued because I left them, but then I kept watching her. I went over there, and then my brother said, "Hey, brother, this girl just told me a madness, you know." Like, what madness? Yeah, tell him what you told me. I don't really want to get into it. She said she just came from a mad party. Tell him. Oh yeah, I was just at a party where it just got really weird, and she's like doing some weird movements, like she's swaying on a ship. I'm like, what happened to get weird? What happened? What, a sex party? Like, she was like, yeah, there was, everybody was naked. What do you mean? Tell me what happened. She said she's at this party. She's not explaining how she got there or how she knows the people. Yeah. She's at a party. Yeah. This was 2 weeks ago, so you can count whatever date it was, yeah? And she said they were in the garden. It's a big house. They're in the garden naked, yeah? And they were celebrating the summer solstice.
West fucking London.
Oh, shit.
Come on, brother. You know already, right? They're celebrating the summer solstice, right? And so I said, all right, so what was going on? What was there sex going on? She was like, yeah. And like and she just acted so weird. And I was like, so what happened? She was like, I just got a bit freaked out. Rare. So I said, what were they doing magic there? This chick paused and laughed. She said,
nah, bro, I am out.
See, the way she laughed there, and she's like, yeah, and other things. Like, listen, magic, you don't know the half of it, yeah? And the way her energy was. And when I was standing there, it's like she kept moving closer to me.
Oh,
and
yeah.
What I kept thinking was, don't let her touch you. Don't let her touch you. Don't let her touch you.
Yeah.
Yeah? So I was like, you know what? I bounced. I walked away. My brother just started laughing. Said, as soon as she said magic, my man bounced. Because he knows what I'm like.
Probably possessed. Bloody hell.
I heard him say, rah, as soon as she said magic, he bounced. Ha ha ha. Boom, boom, boom. He's chatting to this girl. I'm watching her swaying. I kind of got distracted by something else. Next thing you know, I feel a wheel of a bike going over my foot as this chick's walked away.
Oh my God, the bitch!
I'm out.
Oh my God!
Did I tell you about the lighter one? Before
Yeah!
Where do you meet these people? Like, what the hell?
I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this? So anyway, she
Yes,
just
I
reminded
don't know why are these people finding you.
She reminded me that it was the start of the summer solstice. So in answer to your question, about the date and that, that's what's going on. It's always around these seasonal points. Yeah,
there's no coincidences. Yeah, it's all planned.
All these sporting events and everything that have been booked in the calendar, they're happening because of now it's the summer solstice.
Strategically,
we're celebrating, and this celebration will go on and culminates. Guess when? Isn't it 19th? Around August. The end of August, carnival times, bank holiday.
Carnival, yeah.
Right. Carnival is part of the
ritual.
That period,
energy collection and stuff, and then we move into from the summer solstice.
Energy collection, you know.
They're energy vampires, man. That's all they do.
Yeah. And then the next one,
big up everybody, same way, man.
Big up, brother.
Large up, bro.
And then the September one takes us to New Year's, to just past New Year's, the beginning of the winter solstice.
Right.
But Jay, can I?
Of course, bro.
Big up, Freddie.
What happened?
Can I?
But like, isn't it that going to be that it's always going to be a date? There's always going to be a date. There's always going to be something significant.
Yeah, because I think every single day is significant. And I mean on multiple levels, significant to the individual and significant to the group consciousness, and just the way things are. Every day counts. Every day means something. We've kind of just been indoctrinated into a false calendar where we don't know the true significance of each day. Because I'm sure there's a day for you and a day for me.
There's a ritual, there's a ritual.
We are at our most powerful. There's a day or there's a time, there's a minute where we are at our most powerful. Maybe different dates, different times. And if you could tune into that, maybe you could
tap in.
Yeah, if you want to tap in. I don't know if you even want to tap in. I don't know.
Is that the right word? But like,
it is the right word. It is the right word.
But do you reckon there's numerous ways? Like, obviously, there's tapping in and like thinking about it in a magical sense. But I think it could be something as simple as stock markets. Do you know what I mean? What fruit and veg you put out your shop?
Yeah. They know these things. Remember, there's books that tell you. Oh, invest on this day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
They control the stock markets, though. They just have to make one phone call. And that's
it's true that they control them, but
it's more important that they program it. Did you hear what I said, Jay?
Nah, you cut out, brother.
All right, my phone's doing some bullshit. But yeah, what I was saying, fam, is when you were saying about the distraction thing, guess what came into my mind, fam?
What?
Colosseum, feed them to the lions.
Come on.
Olympic
that's what it's from. That's what it's from. That's what it's from. And that's what we're still doing.
Fam.
That's where bread and circuses come from. The Colosseum. And them things there. Right. Why's your phone doing that, Freddie, man?
They're trying to silence him.
Jed, I'm sorry, but I have to express my concern because I know big man thing. I don't understand how these people find you.
It's the energy, man. He's got strong energy.
No, but he didn't go out of his way.
Vampire.
Man's gone out to his usual spot. Yeah.
They'll find you.
Like, I'm just looking.
They're
I'm just looking at the.
Jem,
wait.
My usual spot is fuckery. My usual spot is fuckery. This is the truth.
Okay.
The truth is,
okay.
The truth is, where you go and chill, the energy around there is dire, my brother. Like everyone around there is mad. So it's like me going to Speaker's Corner and saying, "Why do the bad people always attracted to me?"
Yeah.
Right.
Ultimately,
there's an element of that, definitely.
Like all of these places have a certain energy about them.
Yes. I told you, within this area, within like less than a square mile, I told you I've got a book full of people that have collapsed and fainted right in front of me. Seizures, convulsions, dying birds, people knocked over, but like I really all the
That's a bit mad, though.
I come like Dr. Quinn medicine woman around here, but I'm always fucking putting someone in recovery position. Call the ambulance.
You're just ready to play doctor. I'm out.
But you know what? I think like moths are attracted to flames, right? I might be the opposite of what they need. Like, as in, if you've got a certain energy, I might be a repellent to that energy. However, there's an intrigue there, and there's an aroma
that will bring them in.
Something we don't see. There's something we don't see, but we do see. We don't see with our eyes, but we see it with our subconscious eyes, and we see only. You see someone from down the road, and you just know you'd like that person if you got speaking. You just know.
Yeah.
As you walk past each other, you not smile. Like, you give each other that nod. Like, another time and place, we'd be cool. I just can feel it. Man, then, you know what I mean? Like, it's, and then there's people where you're just like, ooh. Like, when you see them coming, you're like, I don't want them to touch me. I got a real thing with this stuff.
Yeah, don't look at me. Don't look my way. We've seen each other.
And guess what?
No, and you know what? We've seen each other from a mile. So
as we walk past them, chefs, they're gonna say to you, "You got the time? Can you name me a pound? You don't have to
go away.
Go away.
It's the ones that not. It's the ones that they know you're like trying to avoid them. Like they know. They fucking know, Jedi. They know. Yeah, you be in your car. It's the ones where you be in your car. Yeah. And the man them wanna come up, like back home. And man them wanna come up, like come knock on window or just start cleaning your front window and expect me to pay.
Fuck off, man.
Somebody's got an echo, by the way.
It's Mag. It's not really, but I'm just saying it's Mag.
Is it me?
Who is he?
When we're gonna have a pick on Mag Day, man? When's that gonna kick off? Because he's quite feisty, like he hits back and that.
He is feisty. Oh, he's feisty, man. I'm glad you know.
Yeah, he doesn't stick. Let's wear him down, man.
He doesn't. That's what I'm saying.
I saw you roasting about his mama.
Yeah, Mag.
What's going on?
All right, so I mean, okay, so let me go back to this bread and circuses, see if there's anything more. The cry for self, common people, and then neglect of wine. All right, hear this now. Juvenal, who is the poet who came up with this phrase, apparently, who originated the phrase, used it to decree the selfishness of common people and the neglect of wider concerns. The phrase implies a population's erosion of ignorance of civic duty as a priority. Do you get that? Yeah, we all get that, right?
I don't know.
All right.
Sorry.
By saying bread and circuses, he's pointing out that as individuals, the common people are selfish because they forget about what's They forget about what's going
really
on in the
important.
A bit like what Sniper was saying to us the other day about what happens in Birmingham. That to me, that's a nonsense.
Right. I get it. Yeah.
wider concerns, you don't want to care about them because you've got your food and you've got your football.
Yeah, it pacifies
It's not
you.
directly
It pacifies you from your grievances. It's like a pacifier.
So you, as a citizen of Earth, don't care what's going on in, let's say, Palestine, because you got the World Cup, or you got the FA final, or you got BT Awards, or you got the Grime Awards, or whatever.
Momentary bliss. Momentary bliss.
Yeah. Yeah, fleeting. And I do think that this is a real thing. The phrase implies the population's erosion or ignorance of civic duty. Now, civic duty would be your duty as a king and a queen, as an emperor, as a sovereign entity, as a human citizen, to demand your human rights for not only you, but your neighbor. That's your civic duty, to intervene, to interrupt, to interact.
It's also just to uphold like a decency in society, you know, isn't it?
Standard.
Do you know what I mean? Like civic duty, like even from the pantomime perspective, it might be keeping the front of your house clean, checking in with the native. Do you know what I mean? It's all the basic stuff. The big
doing
shit
your bit, man.
Yeah.
And we kind of lose sight of that for the entertainment, for just the cheap. I don't know, man. This festival, that festival. I can't even get my head around it properly. And I do events, and I can't get my head around.
It's too many, man. It's too many.
I don't know, man. I was really hoping that by the end of this little period of time, we'd have revolutionaries that were just like, you know what? We're getting mugged off. They just showed you about the Home Secretary hugging that gal. He's the one that's been behind all these policies that have kept you away from your loved ones, family, and your normal life. How many people told me they went depressed, they went sad, they've been anxious over this whole last 18 months? And yet, what, that all just disappeared now, yeah?
You see what they did though? The other guy got hugged up as well. The one, what's his name? Chris Whitty. But he got hugged up differently by some allegedly yobs.
How is it they just went and hugged him?
Now, what happened was, like, I think it was after something was going on already in Central, and he was just walking around for some reason on his ones. Anyway, two yobs come, you know, like how they are with the lads. They're a bit excited. Hey, look who it is. Obviously, imagine you're a bit pissed off and you're one of them people, and you see anybody from the TV, you're going to be like, whoa, go on, it's my man, let's go. Put the arm around him and all sorts. And obviously, like, everyone was pissed because it was like everyone was deciding that it's assault and it's this and it's that, and he's worked so hard for us. And it's like that took everybody's mind off the other guy, because suddenly it's like, don't victimize them. What? You know what I mean? The subtext of the story,
listen.
Don't victimize them.
These cunts, man's told us, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that. Yet you're in the middle, you're at work, wherever you are, and you're doing the same thing you've told. Is it like, what's this?
It's a mockery. It's a mockery.
Yeah, like it's a violation. Like you fully just and the issue is, it's not a violation for those that just carried on with their day-to-day life and didn't really, do you know what I mean? But like for those that didn't and that took the bait or whatever, it's sad, man. It's just fucking sad. Yeah, it's upsetting. You see this shit, and now all of a sudden, wait, do you find that all of a sudden now this has come out, and after the 19th, you can stop wearing this, you can stop doing this, you can stop doing that.
And there's people fighting to keep
all of a sudden.
Listen.
And I'm not saying because
they're the killers, like they kill me.
Listen,
like, what are you doing?
And Sarah, listen, man, I'm not gonna lie. They're trying to draw me into talking. They're trying to draw me in.
I know.
No, listen. I'm saying, the news and all these people are trying to really draw me into saying some foul shit. Because
fucked up shit.
Are you seeing who they're interviewing? Hold on. When they're going around asking the public about whether they're still looking to be wearing a face mask, are you seeing who they're interviewing? Listen, man.
No comment.
I swear it's like people outside of London as well.
I watched one set of interviews where they're on the street talking to people, and the only person wearing a face mask was a young black youth.
Yeah, or an Asian, yeah. It's true.
There was bare white folks, yeah, and then a young black youth was the only one actually wearing the face mask, but they were all saying, yeah, they're going to keep it on. I'm going to keep it on. Yeah, I'm going to keep it on because it helps prevent the spread. Like, I'm not going to get into the science. If you believe that, you believe that. If you don't, you don't. But come on, family, man. Like, and then, so they got the young black man with the mask on. He kept the mask on while the interview was going on. Said, yeah, he's going to wear it. And then guess what? The politician comes on without it, saying, well, I for one don't want to be wearing it. I don't think many people want to be wearing it. See how they flipped it?
Yeah.
They've got the politician saying he don't want to be wearing it, and the public saying, yeah, I'm going to keep it on. Of course I'm going to keep it on.
But did you see what they did before this, though? It's important to see what they did before this. They've got a situation where the people who are generally the ones with a voice nowadays are against this specific set of politicians that we have. So it's like a big reverse psychology thing that's been going on in terms of every time they do something, even though they've been locking everybody down, etc., 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 every time they do something that's like, let's bring back freedom, the people who are against them for starving the children and all that other stuff, whatever they do, will get back against it and beg for less freedom.
Yeah.
It's programming, isn't it, man?
That's
it changes your behavior.
That I've seen noticing time and time again throughout this whole thing. Like, them man will beg, and they'll keep saying,
"Oh, they'll beg for it.
Yeah,
they'll beg for it. They'll fight for it to keep it."
Well, we've been lined up to do that because all we want is the opposite of Preeti Patel. Do you know what I mean? We're not really thinking about what a thing is. We just want the opposite of what her and Boris are doing because obviously they're mean and rich or whatever.
It's a game. It's a pantomime. Big up yourself, Mills.
Big up, family tree. I was going to say as well, it's the age of confusion, man. Literally, they confuse you so well that you don't even know where to turn. So you don't even remember where you began. You understand? So at the start, people were like, yeah, we don't want to wear masks. Then they were like, yeah, let's wear masks. Now it's like, yeah, I feel comfortable wearing masks. And now they're like, yo, let's get rid of the mask. You're so used to the mask now. People are like, no, we don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah. What are you lot talking about? That email? The email petitioning to keep the mask. Are you lot talking about that?
Nah. Did you know there was one?
Yeah, I got an email. I got an email about some petition, yeah. And I just laughed at it. And I showed the missus, and she was like, what? Wow. And it was like, yeah, we're petitioning to say we want to keep the masks. And I said, what kind of fucking backwardness is this?
They might stop that, but they'll just push for the badge more. That's all they're going to do.
It shows how pussy people are anyway, yeah? Because no one's saying, even if they say to you, don't wear it, wear it, innit? Like, that's how pussy people are. They actually have to petition to say, I want to carry on wearing it.
Just wear it. Yeah, you're right, you know. Just wear it if you want to wear it. Why are you petitioning?
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, no, you know what it is, Seth? Because they want to, because they don't.
Oh, yeah, that's it. It's called.
You to wear it too.
It's called change.
They can get
it's called change.org. Change.org. Keep legal requirement to wear face coverings in shops and supermarkets after July 2000.
But it's a big narrative, though, because
harassing people when it's proper figure. I'm gonna look out for the really angry ones, the screw face and everyone. I'm gonna just be like,
they're really
smiling.
pushing it. They're really. I was at my daughter's sports day. I was at the school for the whole day, and all the teachers were proper like, these kids need to get the badge. We need to keep our masks on. They're really.
So is it official? Are they offering it to children now?
No, they're trying to push the narrative, and then what happens is the more people agree to it, then they will probably bring it in. And I have a feeling they will.
It's gonna come.
You know what?
Next
when
year,
it comes to children, that's when it gets real. Actually,
and the
like
thing is, people will be
emotionally sad.
Because people work.
It gets
and they need
emotionally
their
sad
kids
when
to be
it
in
comes
school.
to children.
You
Like,
know?
as an adult, you have a choice. Whatever you do, you have a choice in it.
The narrative they're pushing is that if there's more kids and these kids, if the adults are whatever, they've got the badge, these kids haven't, they're going to spread it. So we need to get them sorted as well.
No,
that's the narrative they're pushing.
Because the children
especially
don't have
in
a
schools. Because the school teachers are like, oh, we're not safe. We don't feel safe because these kids don't have it. It's like, bro,
well, they're
just go away.
And they shouldn't be teachers if they're scared of children.
Do you know what I mean?
Anyway,
so,
you know what? One thing I have observed, when my daughter went back to school, be aware. I know I don't agree with my daughter in school, but like the few of the classmates that she's been talking to, certain sets of the children are becoming really, really mean, like in a psychological way, like quite psychologically horrible. And the more I've kind of clocked who the parents of these children are, they're the ones who last year was like posting things on Facebook about people going to the park and da-da-da. So I'm like, the children of these parents who were going mad, their children are just
they model the behavior, they adapt it. Yeah, 100%.
But they have absolutely messed up their children's heads.
Yeah,
because these children do not even know how to act anymore. Like socially, they don't
want
to
sit next to anybody. They don't want kids touching them.
Yeah,
can't play games like you used to. They're like, don't touch me. It's whatever. It's that period.
I'm actually seeing like the after effects of the children of these parents now, and they've ruined their kids. They've ruined
kids. Don't know how to share because they're not allowed to share stuff anymore. They actually don't.
But they've made their children fight against their natural way of being, and children do share. Children do want to play, but they've made them children scared to do things that are naturally innate in them, and now they don't even know what to do with themselves. And it's mad.
They have irrational faith.
All right. So again, with all of that going on, with all of these concerns from you mums and dads and aunties and uncles and whatnot, friends, should we be gassed that a ball has gone behind the line twice?
Hell no.
No, I'm not really.
I swear to God, I don't fucking get it, man. It's so easy to get swept up in it. Like I said, I stood outside the pub and was watching in as people pretended that they were all invested in this, and I could see people were pretending. I could see it weren't real. They're giving each other little looks when the other one weren't looking. And then copying each other. I was watching them that closely. I was like, look at this.
It was the same monkey see, monkey do, innit?
So that's monkey see, monkey do.
It's that.
Monkey never gonna see freedom fighter. Monkey never gonna see freedom fighting. That's the problem. Monkey gonna see
the whole world is celebrating the same thing. So it's easy for people to like latch onto it because there's no opposition.
Should we just give up then, Sash? Should we just give up?
No,
hell no.
Why not? Why not?
What? Because then, like I see it
that's
as
what they want now. Like,
can you even give up? Once you reach a certain stage, you can't turn back.
It's about survival. Like,
believe me, you can, and you can, and within a month, you fucking forget where you even came from. Yeah, I've seen people that were there and lost themselves and just gave up and just let the water wash over you, man. Stop struggling. Just breathe, take a deep breath and sink. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes I feel like that. In fact, when I go out for my little distractions and I go drinking or go to a party or whatever, that's actually what I'm doing still. I'm just breathing the fucking water in for a minute, man. Like, fuck it. Like, I'm tired doggy paddling and treading water. I just take a big gulp.
But that water, Jez, is a collection of what is usually innate enough anyway. It's just they've twisted it. As you always say, they twist it into a perverse way. So if we do enjoy certain little things of getting together, for example, with people, that's because naturally we do enjoy getting together.
We're social beings.
You know, I think it is about, I think if you're woke, I think it's about identifying it before it happens and then trying getting the message out. So, okay, say now this shit's happening, we need to try and figure out what the end game is. And then that there may be able to like
the end game.
His end goal is walking around with a solar panel.
I don't know.
We know you know.
Yeah, but what's the end game though?
What is it though? Yeah, I'm asking you now. That you tell me. Huh? What's the end game?
I don't know. The main game. Well, the main game is control. We know that. That's the main game. Yeah, psychological, financial control,
how much more under control
control
can we get? How much more under control can the populace get? I'm not talking about me as an individual, but us as a collective. Can we be under more control? Like
physically, yes.
Wait, 1 second. What part of us is not under control now?
And mentally.
Mentally is under control, but physically, until they physically go around and force you to do things against your will.
Yeah, hold on, Sash. What? I don't know about you, but I remember being told that I can only come out for half an hour.
Yeah.
If that is physical control, I don't know what is.
I hear you.
I remember being told that I had to stay. What was it? Was it 2 miles of my yard?
I hear you. I hear you.
Do you know what I mean? I'm being told that I can't go and visit my little brother in Nigeria.
I hear you.
Unless I've got a valid
how
reason.
far you decide to step out of the box is how much they will push back. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. But then
because there's different levels of control.
To me.
Like, you got people who would never ever believe they would ever be able to go to prison, or they would never believe that the army would force them to do anything because they're under a certain levels of control. And if you keep getting higher and higher and higher, there's going to be like the physical control. Fuck this, man.
But that's the importance of us protecting.
You hear that big sigh?
Happy Thursday!
Oh, yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's true. It's almost like everyone's waiting for that person to make that move, then, isn't it?
No, but the fact that
Let's
we've
be
actually
honest,
all come together and we can have this conversation, that's a win-win in itself. Like, come on.
Yeah,
How many like-minded people do you have today?
You know
like, I don't know a lot of people that think like this.
You're right, yeah, but I'm fucking sick of that. I'm sick of that because that's been the only solace for decades now. I've fucking had enough of that. And we can come together and chat. It's fucking jarring now.
You know what, Jed?
I get that.
If there's six people,
we didn't have this chat, yeah.
If there's 6 people on the
we didn't have this chat.
If there's 6 people on the panel, 4 people could be pretending.
Yeah. It's real. Rika said that earlier. Rika said that earlier. Rika said that people can act very well.
People can pretend.
Yeah,
I've seen it.
Yeah, well, I pretend that. I pretend when I.
Go on.
I pretend when I go out. Like when I go through the pubs and all that, I pretend that I'm exempt. So, you know what I mean? I just go with the flow.
Do you know what? Right? I think where we talk about giving up, or giving in. when we think about giving in, the only thing I can equate to giving in is me going to live far away from everyone on some farm. That's my version of giving in.
That's literally.
I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that. 100%.
I'm not gonna lie, Sash, I saw a dream years ago. I think this was when this pandemic first kicked in, and I knew that I had a vivid dream that it was going to be vaxxers versus non-vaxxers. I don't know if I told you like this,
Swear down.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We're listening, yeah.
So vaxxers versus non-vaxxers, and it was like, all right, basically in London, they were saying, if you don't want to be vaccinated, then you have to leave. Like, basically, they started restricting you. You can't do nothing. You won't be able to go places. You won't be able to see people. You get picked on by the vaxxers. It was Mazza. So I was like, fuck this. I went and got whoever was on it, all the Trill squad, all the family. We left London and opened up our own little farm, become self-sustaining. Solar panels, wind farm, you're getting it off the sea. Do you know what I mean? Fresh crops, fresh produce, fresh everything. And then what happened? The people in London ran out of food because they were just sitting there being greedy. Do you know what I mean? Just running off the system.
Did you see the food waste?
And then what happened? They still came and had a little war. We had a little war with them to try and fucking, because they were trying to steal our food.
What, in your dream?
You know what?
The
worst thing is? The worst thing
is it was unreal. Like.
Do you know what? My vivid dream, the beginning of lockdown, was that I had a dream that we were swapping like essential oils and like vegetables in a dark alleyway somewhere. Like, it became a crime. That was a silly dream that I had. Like, we'd like, okay, lamb and just oil. Let me get some potatoes, like just bartering.
What?
But,
vegetable oil in a dark alleyway.
No, so like we were bartering like little things in it. So like medicines and food, we were bartering like but it was illegal to barter. So we were doing it down a dark alleyway, like a drug deal, but it was like over food. Mad.
That's jokes. I believe that's probably going to start happening anyway, because of everything's going to start going more expensive. More people, it's going to be hard to come by. Like, look at the way they done the toilet roll. Oh my gosh,
Oh
the
my
toilet
God.
roll got me, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still pissed off about that.
But the scarcity mindset is how they control people, though, to make you think there's nothing. We're running out of things. They've always used that tactic.
Exactly.
So it's like people in poorer countries are living free. Like I was speaking to my auntie in Egypt the other day. She goes, "There's nothing going on. We live on regular lives. We don't wear whatever over our mouths. We don't wear badges. We don't have badges. We just live our life." They're looking at us crazy. Like, what's wrong with you guys?
I actually remember at school reading a book. It was called, I think it's called Dad's for Zoe, yeah? And it talked about a time where you had these places like called subbies, and you had places called like the city, and they built a wall, and anyone that was living in the suburbs, like they had it rough. Like it was like almost like Gaza, you know, like when they would just come in your yard and rough you up and ask for rent money and all this type of stuff. And this boy, Daz, he met this girl by traveling through the sewers.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like a Romeo and Juliet thing. Pretty good, but like even like what Mills was saying there, man. Like you know, like there was a time when they were talking about sectioning off London. Do you remember? Like they had plans to like.
Didn't they have something
like
similar to that, where they had like zones, or what was it they called it?
That's still gonna get implemented. We're not far from
Operation Scorpion.
There was a thing where there's like tiers. They did the tier thing, and if you was in a tier whatever area, you couldn't go into another area with a different tier. Didn't they actually do that at one point?
Oh yeah, wasn't it like other cities and stuff? Like certain cities you couldn't.
Yeah, like they were
yeah, I remember.
People.
Yeah, they did.
This was like last year or earlier this year.
Like you
they
couldn't travel outside London or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they'll stop you and ask you where you're going.
Listen,
yeah, they've done that. They've tried it. They've tested it.
It's like it's all the test, isn't it, to see how.
It really is literally a test. Like they're trying to see how far they can go.
Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying. So this is what obviously they're pushing the boat more and more and more. It's like we're not. I feel like forget going backwards. Backwards now feels like we're going forwards.
Facts.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
We keep saying we're going to start taking steps forward. Like, what are the steps forward? Like, honestly, in everyone's opinion.
Do you know what? Something Jed said, which is stuck in my mind forever. Because it's so easy to be like, okay, what do we want? Well, I mean, it's not easy to say what we want, but it's a lot easier to say what we don't want.
That's true. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's fully stuck
easier
in my mind.
to focus on what you don't want. Yeah.
So if anyone says to me like, "What's your end goal? What do you want?"
What happens when you focus on what you don't want?
Yeah, I know that's that whole manifesting thing. But I mean, in terms of logically trying to establish what I do want, I need to really understand what it is that I don't want. I don't know how I feel about this manifesting stuff.
I get what you're saying. Like, for example, I always use diet as an example. Yeah, it's like if I'm putting poison into my body, as much as it doesn't matter if I'm fucking eating healthy, fasting, do whatever. As long as I'm putting that poison into my body, I'm still getting poisoned. So I get what you're saying. So I understand that you want to know what you don't want. You want to stop the poison from infecting your blood before you could even think about what to do next.
Yeah, or it's like what you're saying. Yeah, if someone's like, okay, well, they said that coconut oil was healthy, so then they'll go and look at the packaging and read some marketed bullshit with like healthy and organic, and it's actual bullshit.
Yeah,
because all they focused on is what they wanted, and then they just marketed what they wanted. You see what I'm saying? So I just feel like the psychology of wanting will actually leave you fucked in a nutshell.
You know what it is? Yeah, I was listening to something, and I feel like we've gone from the age of information to the like age of attention. So now everything's about attention. So now everyone's attention span is like 10 seconds. So now like our concentration levels, even mine, like, I'm not sitting there, don't think that I'm exempt. I know my concentration levels ain't as good as what they used to be.
Which leads to poor comprehension. That's the worst thing. At least you don't comprehend information. It's in and out.
Is that a bad thing though? No, I mean, like, yeah, it is a bad thing when your attention span shit, but
because you know what they do is they throw 100
they're playing with your frequency,
and then
so you're not going to
what about the first thing that they said, which is basically they want you to take your freedom away. But instead of you thinking about freedom, you're thinking about, oh, shall I wear a mask? Oh, shall I do the vaccine? Oh, am I allowed out? Oh, can I go here? Oh, can I go there?
Yeah, but that's from people not seeing the smaller details. I think when you're able to kind of see smaller details in things, I think that's actually, I don't know, would that kind of be the same thing as like being distracted all the time? I don't know. I'm just thinking like being able to see small things that people don't see and people would ridicule you for it actually is kind of a blessing, because you do see things.
It is.
And you can, you know what I'm saying? You can see little things and then start putting it together like a puzzle. So even your attention span might not be good for one thing, it is on point for other things that other people don't have, I guess. I don't know, man. Does anyone get what I mean with that?
What I mean,
that's a good point, because some certain people are only skeptical to like the obvious thing there. Like you see like maybe like the non-obvious thing that's there.
As in they look at surface
find the
area, but
details
you're
do
reading
count,
between
man.
the lines. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like you might be talking about something and you'll pick up something in what someone said and be like, yeah, but you just said that, type thing.
Yeah.
And it's
but they
something
rely
small.
on people focusing on just the surface area. That's what they rely on. They don't want people to look too deep into things.
Definitely.
That's why they just bombard you with information.
That's why they filled up our heads with so much bullshit. Yeah, come on, people. Yeah,
like
they fill up and they're filling up they're filling up these kids' heads with so much it's just too much for them.
No. Do you know what? Before the internet, there was no information. You only knew what everyone else told you. Yeah. Once the internet came along, it was the information age where everyone got bombarded with the information. Yeah. And now that everyone's got the information. Now too much information ain't doing you nothing. You can know all you want. As if you don't implement what you know,
there's knowing and there's knowing, right?
It's pointless.
Yeah.
There's knowing and knowing. I mean, people can read about certain things, but I don't know. There's that knowing when it clicks. That
moment.
I
get that sometimes, especially when I listen to motivational speakers and things like that. Like maybe something that the person said. Like, for example, what's his name? Les Brown, when he's like, you gotta be hungry. Yeah? Stuff like that. I used to be like, what's he talking about? Why is he saying he's hungry? Go and eat if you're that hungry. You know?
Now you can, now you're like, yeah.
But now you know, like, you know what I'm saying? He's like, he's saying, like, bro, everything that you do is like, I'm hungry for it. You know what I mean? So that resonated with me differently after probably like the 10th time.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like you'll read it over and over and over.
But that comes with experience and wisdom. Like that's how you gain wisdom. That needs experience sometimes. You know what I mean?
So what wisdom have we gained from this experience?
What from this whole shit show?
What have you experienced over the last? Is there any positives that you can take out of the last 18 months?
But it's hard to collate.
Appreciation, gratefulness. It's like I don't know. I don't want to say wake up call because we've all. I don't know. Me personally, I've always had in the back of my mind something's gonna pop off my whole life. I don't know why. For a good 10, 15 years, but it's like a serious wake up call. Like it really makes you think.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, changed up a lot of my plans.
I think the thing of people like seeing the game, seeing the game. I think. I thought I had it figured out, and probably 2 years time, I'm gonna think I'm gonna look back now and say I thought I had it figured out. I think it's seeing how this is played out.
What is this hiding? What could this be hiding? And the only thing that I can think is the amount of control that they're putting on.
Yeah, but it's the people that let themselves be controlled.
Yeah, that's true. But when all you know is being controlled, what is being free? Do we even have an example of someone being free? Like, what is freedom? Like, what
people are scared of freedom, you know? That's one thing I've actually noticed. They're scared of freedom.
Because it's easier being a sheep, innit? Someone else makes the decisions.
Yeah, man. They're actually like...
It's easier for them to be a sheep.
I wonder if I was ever scared of freedom. Or if I still have got elements of being scared of freedom. Because it's like 100% your responsibility, and every action you take, you have to be accountable for it immediately. But I think in current society, like accountability is just accountability is not necessary at all.
Yeah, responsibility as well.
Yeah, man.
Responsibility as well. Do you know what I mean? Everyone with great power comes great responsibility, and that's one thing that I feel like I wasn't taught as a as a kid, like be responsible.
Yeah.
I think if there's one thing that I could say to my younger self is actually be more responsible for the things that you do. And if there was, what could I have done 18 months ago that I know now that would help me 18 months ago? Nothing really. Because I knew already that this was going to get more serious. I knew that they were going to put on the vaccines. You understand? They're going to try and force it on us. They were going to take our freedom away. They weren't going to allow us to travel.
But I think in a way it kind of showed you that how far are you willing? What are you willing to sacrifice? I don't really like the word, but what are you willing to sacrifice? Like, what comforts are you willing to sacrifice? Like, for me, travel isn't. I think travel is a necessity. So it's fuckery that there should be no borders attached. But I mean, what comforts are we actually willing to sacrifice? Because so far the badge is only being put at the I guess the dangling, like, the comforts are back in our face. They'll take it away and be like, okay, well, you can have it back if you have this.
Yeah.
So what are we willing to sacrifice? How long are we willing to stand our ground?
Till they come knocking on our door. That's the next step.
I think it's just turn away, man. Stop watching what they're doing.
Yeah.
Literally, it's that simple. Like, let's not just watch.
I don't even watch news like that anymore, honestly. Like, I can't. Other than this stream and stuff, but
I get all my news from here, man.
Yeah, or what people send me.
You know what I realized? Yeah, I realized. Yeah,
draining.
I realized people want to do everything but fight. It's a playground situation where man's squaring up at you, and you're like, yeah, but like, what me was Mills and yeah, we were rare and can we go for a drink and like, well, I'll play a game of chess or like, and you want to do everything but fight, man. You know that's your only fucking option, but you don't want to. Like, we don't want to fight. The fight is out.
Who are we fighting, then? Who are we fighting? Like, what are we fighting? In what? What
we just
fighting?
An hour and 20 minutes talk about what we're fighting, what we should be fighting.
Yeah, but okay, so we know there is the spiritual aspect.
No,
like,
go.
No, there's that aspect too, in it. But I mean, there's the physical aspect. Who are we fighting? Like, what are we going to burn down houses of Parliament? Are you going to No, I don't mean that. It's hypothetical. It's a movie. Sorry.
So what movie was that?
Who are we fighting?
No, I'm with you, yeah, but like, if I'm honest with you, I've been very clear on how to fight. Yeah, the way to fight is not the way to start the fight is to stop complying.
Yeah, which we're doing.
Which we're doing?
Which you said.
We're not doing it, man. We're not. I came out of the pub because the guy was just annoying me about the face nappy. You got a license to drive your car.
Yeah.
Bills registered his company to Sarah went to uni and learned and had to go through their official. You know? Like,
yeah.
We're not fighting. We're complying on everything. Look, at the end of the day, end of the month, bills are coming out. We're paying the system. We're actually paying the system. So
literally, he gets his money before you do. I don't know why.
That's so true. That's so true.
It's crazy, man. I mean, like, how do we?
That's so true. Oh my god.
But honestly, to withdraw your consent is all we need to do to get the ball rolling.
The most powerful thing, yeah, it really is.
The most powerful thing.
Yeah, that's literally the only thing. Honestly,
we're not going to do it. Let's be real. We're not going to do it. And when I say we, I mean as a whole, we ain't doing it. And this is the issue. The issue is we need to face the fact that we're not going to fight it. So why don't we just lay down? Why don't we just get some lube? Why don't we just get some lube and lay down? You get me? Get some lube with a numbing agent so we don't feel the pain in it, and we just take it. Because we're not gonna run, we're not gonna leave, we're not doing nothing. It's so scary, but it's real. That's for all of us. I ain't no superhuman.
Bro,
I ain't
the
no.
truth shall set you free.
Sorry?
Truthful. I said the truth shall set you free. At least you're being truthful about it. You know what I'm saying?
You know, like we ain't doing shit.
No, literally.
And we're not gonna do shit. You're not gonna do shit. I'm not gonna do shit. And then we turn around and say, "Well, at least we talk about it." And like, it is a point. It is actually a fucking point. But that's all we're gonna do.
Yeah, we're gonna be in the same situation.
Okay, bro, you want to do something about it? What do you want to do? And how do you think you can make a difference?
Bruh, man.
How do you think on the end of look? Let's be honest. Like each cell, like a fucking cancer cell, one cancer cell can give your whole body cancer. Yeah, we can be the cancer cell for this whole fucking pandemic.
Power is scary, you know, Mills. Like, as in, I'm not. Yep. I'm slightly afraid of myself. This is something that I'm trying to work on. Yeah, I'm afraid of my power because I know who I am, what I am, and what I can do. And it's kind of scary because to unleash that or to be yourself in this society in itself is a revolutionary act. I've been part of things and been around things where I got to see firsthand exactly how controlled the opposition is, exactly how infiltrated we are, exactly how weak our foundation is as people. As a people, I don't care, black, white, Chinese, whatever subsection you put yourself into. Like, ultimately, like for my Muslims, they saw their mosques turn into mass badge centers. They saw that before their very eyes. Now, if I was a Muslim, that would have broke my heart. Get me? If I was a Muslim, that shit would have broke my heart. I seen it happen with Christians.
Bro, I'm like, telling me to take the cars. I was like, what the fuck?
See how much trust and how much security that people get from their religious institutions. Yeah, and I'm seeing these religious institutions turn their back on the people, on the ummah, on the congregation, on the flock. You're not here for us, right? Like I said, it might sound minor to you, but even seeing certain rappers turning their classic songs into pro-badge songs, let you know how, like, we're fucked. Yeah, we are fucked. Yeah, and
we've become a slave to the money, because I feel like everyone's sitting there saying, yeah, it's for money, for a good life, for a better life. But really and truly, they don't realize that that person's harvesting their energy. And not only is that they're harvesting the energy, they're harvesting everyone else's energy off that energy.
I really think it's money, man. I think it's just greed.
It's energy, sis. I don't think it's even greed either. Like how greedy are you? Like, you actually want
the energy.
It's fair. I win. I trump. My card trumps yours. Someone said energy. Someone said money. I'm saying fair. I win, man. I win.
It's fear of sacrifice, isn't it? How much are we willing to sacrifice?
Exactly.
Right.
That's a scary
this is what we talked about earlier. Like
different.
People are scared of freedom, then.
All right.
I really do think people are scared of freedom.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything extreme right now at this moment because I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared that I will go and I'm scared to be a martyr for anything less than myself. Because when I do get these dumb ideas about riding out for the people and being a voice of the people, very rare, I'm drowned out by it's coming home, football's coming home. I can't compete with that. Now, real talk. Just like on Christmas,
that's crazy.
The whole year of wokeness, and then Christmas, the numbers are because everyone's at the Christmas table. Yeah. I want to forget you, by the way, Mills. Yeah. But like, you know, I'm afraid. And it's not a fear that I couldn't get over. I probably could get over, but it's like that fear is keeping me safe for now from making a decision because I'm unsure. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get any back in. Do you know what I mean? And right now, I don't even feel like I'd be very successful. Like, if I'm honest with you, so I suppose I'm biding my time until I can make a bigger impact or a bigger difference. But then I've been in positions where, like, I had a lot of eyes on me, and when I realized it was the eyes of dummies, it was the eyes of sheep. I didn't even want them looking at me. They're watching you to see what happens to you, not to not take you on or whatever. They just want to see. I felt like a lab rat in certain conversations, in certain scenarios. I felt like a lab rat, man. I feel like I've been used in this game as well, being part of gang, going speakers corner. I don't know what that whole episode was about. There was something so much deeper to it, and there was some real gameplay, some real social maneuvering because of the impact that something so small from little old me and my mates it had, and I realized why that shit fell apart, because it was designed to. It was designed to fall apart because these men are Masons, man. These men are fucking part of it. These men are fucking part of secret orders, just getting initiated, and more importantly, these men are devoid of true God consciousness. So if they don't have God consciousness, what have they got? Devil consciousness? Some of the most articulate men and women that I've come across are nothing but anchors. They're nothing but keeping
all the cameras.
Illusions. You know? I don't know, man. But like, I think for me,
we're born into a world, if you like it or not, of good and evil, positive and negative.
Right.
Yeah? You're either doing one of the two. You're either helping the negative or you're helping the positive. I don't know, Mills. I don't know about that. That's a very easy. I'd love to be.
But based on that own description, based on your own description of positive and negative, if you're focusing on the positive, by the laws of balance, there will be more negative.
There has to be negative, yeah.
Okay.
So if you do want to pump up the positive,
but you're doing it the wrong way around. You're meant to say, look, we're in such shit. Yeah, something so small, something so good could be the trigger to balance us back out.
Yeah, but but what I'm saying, Mills, is by the
negative, right?
So what you're saying, there's an imbalance of negative, and to balance it out by being positive. But I kind of see it as there's a balance, and if we focus purely on the positive, by the law of balance, by the scales, it will automatically bring more negativity.
Sister, I don't know. We're so far at the negative. We're so far at the negative. We're like this. Like,
I hear you, but everything that's positive, like what Jed just said, everything that's positive eventually seems to go negative.
But why?
Like it's like an upside down world.
We control the narrative. So even we're such in a negative environment. We need that little bit of positivity to bring the balance.
I hate these words, you know. I hate these two words.
Let me use good and evil then.
No, I've begun to hate them too. I've begun to hate all these polarizing words that create this paradigm, because I think that paradigm might be part of the fucking illusion, bruv. Like you know, like I said to you, to be positive is to pose, is to stand still, is a lack of movement, and to be negative is to be negative, which is to negate obstacles, which is movement.
So you're telling me positivity is standing still and negativity is moving?
Yeah.
What?
By the very definition of the word, positive.
Bro.
Pose.
Positive.
Strike a pose.
I downloaded that etymology.
Check this, Mills, here. This is my theory, yeah? If there's a rabid fucking pack of pit bulls running towards you, are you gonna pose or are you gonna negate? What would you rather do?
You're gonna negate.
All right, here's another one.
I don't want to be posing for the tiger.
Here's another one, yeah? Somebody you're walking with your son, a grown man rolls up and slaps him. Which energy do you delve into? Negative or positive?
Negative.
But it serves a purpose, though. It serves a purpose. It's like people that say violence shouldn't exist, but violence can serve a purpose.
Of course. So
you might have to have violence sometimes.
So you rising out for your son is a positive, right?
Yeah? Yeah.
And it's intent in it as well, yeah.
Are you punching a man based on this black and white, rigid kind of way we see the life? Would you see negative?
But it was
negative.
You're using the negative.
Serving justice.
Sorry, say that again, brother.
Isn't it me serving justice? So if I go and give him a right hook, isn't that like me countering, giving a reaction to his action?
Okay, so is that negative or positive? You're reacting to his.
You're reacting because I'm reacting.
Hold on. You're reacting positively to his negative action.
I'm trying to spin it.
Hang on. So I've just
Guys, can we like up the show, please? Thank you. Large up, Nosy.
Who was saying something? Was that Sash?
Yeah, I just looked at the etymology of positive.
Go on.
Hang on. If I cut out, let me know, yeah?
Yeah.
Early 14th century, originally a legal term meaning formally laid down, decreed, or legislated by authority, opposed to natural.
Mad!
Say that again.
Can you read that again? Yeah.
I was doing something.
Hang on, let me make sure I don't cut out. One second. Right, early 14th century, originally, this is the thing of etymology of positive. Originally a legal term meaning formally laid down, decreed, or legislated by authority, in brackets, opposed to natural, from Old French positif, and directly from the Latin positive, settled by agreement, positive, opposed to naturalis, natural, from post. Okay. The sense of absolute is from mid 15th century, meaning in philosophy of dealing only with facts is from the 1590s. Express without qualifications, yeah, it goes. But yeah, the oh, hang on.
Wow.
Confident in opinion, the meaning possessing definite characters of its own.
Sorry.
Wow.
Can someone break that down for me, please? I beg you. I know everyone else understands it, but I don't.
I don't understand it, so that's not true, Shebs. Like I just took something out of it.
I just tried to oppose the natural. That's all that just smacked me in the head.
I just took that from it. You get me?
It's just that the
to lay down.
The word has a deeper meaning. The thing that got all was opposed to natural.
Where's the spells? Powerful, yeah.
Yeah. Let me
Language
do
is very
negative. Let me try negative and see what comes up.
Like up the show, family. This is a whole educational channel right now.
Really? Yeah.
You're not gonna get this nowhere else.
You're gonna learn today.
It's a class in session, man. That's a fact.
Okay, so can you hear me? Yeah,
guys, I'm more of a practical learner, by the way. I'm joking. Right. I'm willing to stay, man.
All right, what we got? Negative, yeah?
Negative, yeah. Expressing denial, a sense now rare or obsolete, from Anglo-French negative, Old French negative.
Repeat that again, sorry.
Expressing denial.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. The meanings expressing... I'm going to read the whole thing, man. Yeah. Negative, expressing denial, a sense now rare or obsolete, from Anglo-French negative, Old French negative. Anyway, and directly from Latin negativus, that which denies, from negate. Past principal stem of negare, deny. Yes.
No, sorry, carry on.
Oh, it's because he mentioned negate earlier in the conversation.
Deny.
Can't just be throwing words like that around, bro.
Yo, Flash,
big up hate.
Oh, she might have cut out.
Yeah, she did say.
I think she's on an app.
Big up.
Big up.
Oh, no one
Yes, panel.
Big up.
The meaning, expression, negation. Characterized by absence of that which is affirmative or positive. So anyway, so the earliest meaning
characterized what?
Absence of positiveness then.
By absence of that which is affirmative or positive is from the 15 whatever century. But yeah, so the earliest one.
So what came first? Was it the positive or the negative?
Well, it says here 14th century was basically expressing denial, that which denies, say no. That's the earliest definitions on this.
Say
Anyway.
no.
So it's just negating.
Oh,
Is
hang on.
on the negate, on
14th
negative.
Century, 14th century says a prohibition, a sense now obsolete, also absence, non-existence, opposite.
Absolutely.
That was the
So
earliest
those are
one.
synonyms then. Synonyms.
Just
Right.
gonna have to.
Yeah.
See, this is.
What,
That's why I'm never like school, you know.
It's basically
That's
kind of like
exactly why I'm never like
obviously
school.
not
Like, what the
the word,
fuck
innit?
them attack, boy? Why them not talking? I play in English.
The way we do this, yeah, the way we do this is now go to negate.
Yeah.
Oh,
Negate,
nice,
yeah.
Jeds. Go on. All right, cool.
Hang on.
So wait.
Uno
Before we
momento.
move on, yeah. Before we move on, yeah. Hold on. Can we at least get the foundation of what I would say what others have picked up, because I'm struggling, yeah. What others have picked up on the positive and the negative, like basically, what did the paragraph say? What have you picked up from that? Because I'm confused.
So for me,
I don't know.
is basically laying down and standing still. Whereas
Okay.
When it's
All right.
legislated by the authority, that was there as well.
to
See,
negate
this
something. So basically,
legislated by authority, Sarah.
That was mentioned. Yeah.
All right. Wait. So does that basically mean that the authority is the people that
No, it
put
could be
this shit into
legislated
place?
or
Is that what you're
decreed.
saying?
It could laying down,
I
decreeing
like
something.
decreed better
and
because that makes more sense to me.
or legislated by authority. It could be all three. It could be any of the three.
So they're the ones that are
From what I
running things,
understood.
basically. Okay, continue.
That's one.
Yeah, go
that's one of
on,
the,
Mills.
what I got.
Right, so
And it was something
negate, yeah. Deny, make negative, or null. Let me look at the root. Not.
Listen.
The act of denial. That's that. Sorry, go ahead.
Now I was gonna say, yeah, just like reading the comments on it, yeah, I think that a few of us are having a physical response to a not strictly physical phenomena. So I find that when certain big events in my reality are about to happen or happening, I feel nauseous. I get my stomach reacts, my gut, which is my intuition base, yeah. My intuition center, my physical point of my intuition is in my gut, right? And that reacts to world affairs and social affairs and personal affairs. And I'm hearing that other people have been feeling sick, have been feeling nauseous, have been feeling
withdrawn, like a bit withdrawn,
Nah,
not getting
okay.
sleep.
I
Yeah,
can fully relate to what you're saying.
It makes me think
irritable. I don't know if anyone's felt irritable.
Right.
Yeah.
Which makes me think, yeah, that your subconscious is aware of certain.
Are we just
things.
empaths?
Yes. Your subconscious. Hold on. Your subconscious is aware that certain things are being done, and this is why you're having a certain response. I think it cannot be a coincidence that so many people are feeling sick, tired, drained, blah blah blah, at a certain time in the month or whatever.
Do you think it's a form of rejection? Like it's a form of our body rejecting whatever energy that is? Because sickness isn't always like sickness is getting rid of something.
It sometimes is you're right.
That has to do with society itself.
Sickness. Sorry. Excuse me. Let me chime in.
Lord.
Sickness is. Please. Yeah. He's on my team. Sickness is dis-ease. You're dissatisfied. You're at dis-ease with something.
Yeah. When you're diseased.
You know what? Hold on, guys.
That's a bar.
Hold on.
Give him that one, Chef.
Facts. I apologize, facts. I am so sorry. I was wrong. I was so wrong for
That was a
judging
good one.
you.
That was a really good point.
I don't, you know what? You know what? That's taught me a lesson. I won't do that to you again. I apologize.
But don't
bro.
you think that?
No, that
Don't you
was so
think
wrong
that's
of
part of
me.
your?
That's by definition as well. That is. That's
But
by
isn't that part of our survival though? Like for us to these instincts help us survive.
Nah,
like,
because Sash, there's certain things like water. Yeah, the water is acidic. Yeah, so that's gonna have an effect on us. The food, it's basically
okay, but hey,
hollow
there are
food.
people
It's
that can
hollow
drink
food.
that
It hardly
shit
has
and
any
eat that
nutrition.
and
So
feel
if
fine.
we're being drained from many aspects, it's gonna have some sort of effect on how we feel, how our guts
Okay,
but this collective thing.
Have you
I don't know.
ever tried to switch up and go healthy, and then you find you get unwell? Like your body goes through processes. When you are detoxing of certain shit, you feel sick. It is your body's way
Yeah,
of
getting rid of.
toxins. Yeah. So when these things, like what Jed was saying with the state and the energy and da 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 da. So where we are a collection of people all feeling some sort of dis-ease, is it our body's way of rejecting that energy that is all around us? Because there was a whole nation of people outside drinking, having fun, jumping on buses and shit that seemed to feel fine.
Well,
Like, so why
are
are we more sensitive
a lot
to
of those people
this
don't
energy?
account for me, innit? It's like those people's votes are not my votes. Do you know what I'm saying? So like, it's like Jed put a thing up, yeah, how like everyone's excited about the football and they fell for the distractions. And we've got liberties and rights being taken away. We're getting they're putting legislation for mandatory vaccinations and shit into play, like sneakily.
Which everyone should have, by the way.
Have what?
Oh, you're really not picking up, are you, H? Jeez.
Everyone
Come on,
should
man.
take it. Because we don't want to get a strike of COVID. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but this is the thing. People have adopted that it's a real thing. People are actually saying COVID.
Oh, you're not picking up, are you, H?
Hey, stop.
Hey, we don't want no more strikes.
Yeah, please.
Like, come on. And they always do it in the morning.
But look, I'm as bad as everyone else.
I don't want this show to go away.
Yeah,
sorry, fact.
Something we just can't say now on YouTube. Just can't.
Well, YouTube's turned into a dictatorship, then, hasn't it? YouTube itself's turned into totalitarian dictatorship, then, hasn't it? Then, if you can't,
look how long.
100%.
Look how long.
It's mad.
Everything has terms and conditions on it, bro.
And the only reason why Jed's probably using it is because it's the most mainstream platform you can possibly be on. It's like they say these alternative platforms, but I don't see anybody really, utilizing it because everyone's still going to be using Google and YouTube and Facebook and these very same things that are.
And because they're all connected now, like literally everything is connected. Like as soon as you go on the share button, you see Facebook, Instagram, all of them, WhatsApp, every single thing that you could think of, every type of social media that point. That's why it's that when you have a Twitter, you're gonna have a Facebook. You're gonna have. Do you know what I mean? Indirectly, even if you don't have one, you have one.
They're all
somebody
linked.
could
That's
share your
right.
tweet. To anywhere else.
I've got a Facebook ghost channel actually, which can't be traced back to me. But every time I upload to it, it goes on. It gets shared to Twitter and my Instagram, and they're all ghost channels, but they still get shared without my approval or consent.
But they always own your whatever you put up there anyway. Like they tell you that.
No, it's what you were saying about the terms and conditions.
It's never your content, really.
Yeah, it was never yours. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Terms and conditions, man, on everything, bruv.
What was the etymology, right, of certain things? And we went
We
on
were
to
looking at
the
the history behind the words negative and positive, and then we went on to negate. I think that was
negate.
where we were going. Yeah.
I think negate was just deny. That was a really short one.
Hmm.
And denial. So yeah.
So what brought us to this conversation in the first place about negative and positive?
Oh, because Mills was saying what was Mills saying? How I don't want to
I
twist
think
his
it was
words.
something about balance. Something about balance. I
Yeah.
believe I remember hearing. Yeah, something about balance.
I think it's
And then
along
I
the lines
think
of
Jed.
focusing on the positive.
Yeah, Jed is trying to not trying to, but counter argument in a sense of, but they're irrelevant basically because the history behind the word. Do you know what I mean? Like
The
when
duality.
you really think about it, yeah, like when you really think about it, it's like these words have become such a part of our day to day, but it means the opposite of what they're feeding us.
Yeah, and it's
Complete
weird.
opposite. Do you
So
know what I mean? Like,
can I give you an example?
like positive. Hold up. Facts. Positive to me just means comply. Now at this stage, like from what I've got from what you read, that's kind of what it means, comply. And as mentioned, negative just means who's negating as Jed said, the obstacles. You get me, and then we comply.
But the word itself, negate, is an act of denial. So everyone's like, okay, in these current times, be positive, focus on the positive. And like you're saying, the etymology is to lie down, where the negative etymology is to deny it, to absolutely deny the shit show. So maybe we live in an upside down world. That's what
it's a weird one because you know it's when I think Sarah mentioned legislation authority, something like that, of authority, and obviously that came in the negative part, and obviously that just means like the authority are the ones that are able to make decisions on our behalf in a sense, and we comply to those decisions. So if you want to put it in people, like okay, so we're just commoners and you got the authority, so we're the positives and they're the negatives. Go on, facts. Go on. Sorry, I just wanted to put that
right. So it's so fitting. I was watching a video earlier this morning.
Sorry, Sash.
And the fella was saying that we're classed as useless eaters, but the people that govern us are classed as useless idiots. Like that's the NHS, the police, the probation, the fire service, and so on and so on. So they're literally like how can I explain it? They're literally doing the bidding for the ones behind them, but they don't even know they're doing it. So they think they're doing a good thing, but when we really look into it, no one's really winning if they've contracted a fatal disease and so on and so on.
There's that saying, isn't it? The saying which is so fitting.
No, sorry. This is all documented. This is actual facts. This is not me saying this. This is
no, she's not. Listen, she's not saying no in it.
I'm collating what you're saying, into the saying the road to hell is paved with good intentions. So what you're saying, like what you're saying is that people think they're doing good, but it's the exact opposite. Like sometimes the best for me, I know probably not a lot of people agree with me. Sometimes I feel like before you even try to help, sometimes the best thing to do is not to help, because you don't even know what you're doing half the time.
What you're helping. I see what you mean. Yeah. It's good to observe. It is very good to be observant. And I feel like this is where your spiritual kind of comes into play. Like how strong the connection is with your spiritual being, which Jed would say like his gut feeling and stuff like that. I feel like if we were more in tune with with that,
you know when to step in,
then we'd be able to type thing. Because it's
sorry, say you was
sometimes
isn't it? Our emotions are fully manipulated right now. Like they're telling us what to be angry, what to be
And
happy
we can't
at, what to be
rely on
sad
that.
at.
We actually can't rely
Yeah.
on our own emotions because it's being influenced like daily. You actually can't really, because sometimes you're like, is it me that's really wanting to feel this, or is it something that's put on me so
Manipulated.
much to the point where I can't now get away from it? Do you know what I mean?
All right. So say you was a prison officer and you went to work every day and you done it for a year and you thought, yeah, I'm really trying to help these people and I'm trying to keep these bad people away from the good people in society. Then you do it for a decade and you start realizing, hang on a sec, I keep seeing the same people. They keep coming back. Nothing really changes here. At what point do you accept that you're part of the problem, not the solution?
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah.
And that's just one example.
The system can't run with the workers, isn't it? The system can't run without the people running it. So that makes sense. It's the equivalent of people voting.
It does. Yeah. It's our energy that it's not about, like, they've just swapped our energy for paper. The same thing we wipe our thing with, you know. For me, anyway.
I will say one thing though, yeah. See when I was looking at let me go back to it, the positive thing, yeah.
Yeah.
I did notice that it said possession, which caught my eye. Tell me if I cut out from another app.
Possession of what? Possession of as in people?
Listen,
like
it just
the authorities
says here, yeah, the meaning possessing definite characters of its own. That made me think, yeah, because I watched a video and it was breaking down the new age movement, yeah, of this whole positive thing where people are doing the whole crystals and yoga and other type of ritual
practices.
Other type of practices. No, that practice is the right word. Yeah, practices.
Yeah.
Where they can be channeling certain things, and it's all positive, isn't it? Like love and light, be positive, da 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 da. And now I'm reading this thing about the act of possessing. It just fit in very nicely to kind of what I watched.
Can you finish that sentence? What was it? Possessing characteristics or something like that? Is that what
the meaning? Possessing definite characters of its own. The sense of absolute. I'm going back to start the sentence. The sense of absolute is from mid-15th century, meaning in philosophy of dealing only with facts is from the sense broadened to express without qualification. Then of persons confident in opinion. The meaning possessing definite characters of its own is by 1610s. The meaning possessing definite characters of its own.
I would like someone to break this down now, because to me it's like, what?
Psychological sense of concentrating on what is constructive and good.
I'd love to break that down. Like, I know that anything before the 1800s, it did happen. It's just the narrative of what we've been told is not true. And what you've just read out there is like they're talking about deeper connections, deeper levels where people was connected to the ether, was getting healed and going into these buildings and so on and so on. And then what happened in the 1800s happened, and then all that is kind of like how you've just read it out is not like, I can't really explain it because it's
just try.
Well, it was more. It was more to do with astrology and mythology and astrology, like more to do with nature and living as a collective. And there was no division, and then that stopped around the 1800s. Something happened. Whatever happened. So what you just read out there is true. But the way it's read out, it doesn't do it justice. They don't go in depth into it.
Yeah.
Like these people
Kinsman said something.
relying on their ancestors. They would go into deep meditation to get guidance from the people that had come before them, and their bloodline that have just passed on, haven't gone anywhere. Just passed on.
So I just wanted to put out Kinsman his comment. I think it's Yeah, I think it's dope. He said, I think if you manage to reach a state of balance in life, it is sure to bring some joy and sense of achievement and thus knock the balance into motion again.
Yeah, I hear that. The thing is, I'm
And I
reading
think
that, yeah.
that's kind of what Mills is kind of I believe touching on, in a sense, where when he was mentioning the negative, yeah, and he was like, we're so far on that side that if we do put a little positive, like, do you know what I mean? Keep putting that.
I hear you.
This is before we learn the terminology.
Yeah. I'm reading it now, and I want to believe that so bad, but I have this vision of Jed shaking me and saying,
no, it's true.
You know what I'm saying?
It's true.
Like, I actually want to get up to and I do think, hang on, I think balance for me, yeah, is not being emotionally manipulated by external events. That's my balance. So I mean, I look around. I'll use my neighbours as an example. Probably can hear me, but anyway. But they will be angry at the news, and then they'll be happy at the news, and then they'll be angry at the news, and they'll be happy at the news, and then they'll go buy some shit and be happy, and then they'll. Do you know what I mean? So like, I feel as if balance for me is kind of staying in the middle, and being very selective with what I invest my emotions or energy in. So that for me is balance. And does it bring me like, I don't know. Sometimes it does.
Do you see what you're saying there earlier about possess something, a different character higher than yourself, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
That just means, like, let's say for me, I'm in a negative situation and I'm trying to be positive. I need to have a different mentality of what I do have now. It doesn't necessarily mean do you know what I mean? You being possessing a separate entity. But maybe it is. Maybe you've got a demon inside you and you need to banish that demon.
Do you know, I don't even think it's like that far gone, but those type of people that are on like the whole, I would say, yoga, meditate, all of those type of practices, they have a certain characteristic.
I think
and it's possessing of this particular, not all of them. Not all of them. I'm not going to put everybody in the same boat. But I mean, what I would say is that all of them have a certain characteristic, which is what I would say is a higher being of self. That's always kind of what they're trying to find. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of like all the people that I've met, come into contact with, that's kind of like their reasoning behind why they do what they do. And so that's a certain characteristic that they all possess. And so that's why I was good. Like when you mentioned it, I'm glad you went in on it a little bit, because that's how I saw it. That was my perspective. The positive part and stuff like that. Because if you realize they're all trying to be air quote positive, do you see what I'm trying to say? They're all trying to reach their higher self, and these are some of the words that they use. So yeah, it makes it put two and two together, innit? To me, it makes four.
Oh, Awaiting Wisdom said something, yeah? So positive, negative aren't paths followed by the elite. They take the neutral ground, which origin means without gender. Baphomet, sorry. I don't know enough about.
Sorry, what? Wait,
no,
what?
that's true. That's what they believe in. That's their MO. That's what they're down with.
They take the neutral ground.
Duality.
But do they take the neutral ground? Because, hang on, the rituals that they do.
Or neutral root word.
Neutral, yeah, let's do the neutral. Hang on, I just want to read that again.
Nice, Mills is on top.
Followed by the elite. They take the neutral ground, which origins means without gender, Baphomet. But do they take the... I know, I see what you're saying, actually, because they're standing at a point where they're viewing the duality. And that's what they... I don't know how I thought. I don't know. I hear you.
Almost playing God. Almost playing God. Because you know what? It's when they allow. It's when they allow. Hold up, let me finish. When they allow, the things to happen here, but it's not happening here. Oh well, that's the balance. You get what I'm trying to say?
No.
You see what I'm trying to say? Like, All right, so they allow things to happen there. I'm just saying these people that if we're going by what Awaiting Wisdom has said, these people, the elites that don't follow the positive or the negative, they're like, this is just. You get me? Because it balances everything out. So something could be happening in a different country where there's bare madness is going on, yet it's not affecting us. That's the balance. It's not happening there. Over there's fine. You get me? But it's happening there. Then and they're not doing anything about it. So that only means that they're pardon?
Would that not depend on their goal? Like if they have a goal, because for me, I don't see the need for the reasons why certain other countries are in a poorer state, if you like, is because of the way these countries will take from them. So I don't
100%. No, 100%. But that in their warped mind, that's the because that's why I said they're acting as God, right? So they're delegating what's allowed to happen from what's not allowed to happen in different places, and trying to base that on it's because of the balance. And so that's why they take away positive and negative to a degree. Do you understand? And just say this is what's meant to happen because. Bam, that's their whole, like, I would say that's their reasoning behind it, all balance. Do you see what I'm trying to say? I don't know if I'm getting through to people, but yeah.
No, you're making sense. What you're saying about them playing God, like I hear that. I really hear that. But he said that's why they do great acts of evil and charity. They balance their energy. Or they are making us believe. I don't know, because for me it ain't balanced. Like I don't see balance.
Talking about them playing God, but I mean, what we've all got God consciousness inside us. So technically, they're the ones that just know how to utilize it to be able to.
Yeah, I would say so. And it goes back to what Jed was saying with power. And the issue, the reason why you could say Jed's ain't one of the elite is because of the message he's spewing is combative to what they're on. If Jed's was on what they're on, they would have souped him up a long time ago. I'm sure they have already. They've tried. Do you understand? So like they're not, what can I say? They're not oblivious to things. Like they see like, do you know what I mean? Like they have eyes everywhere. So, and I would say that's the difference in power. Is that they've got more people on their side, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm just waffling, but
no, you're not waffling, man.
Yo, VPC Carl Shorten, what's good? Hello? 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 VPC Carl Shorten. Yo, what's good?
Sounds like kids.
VPC.
I think somebody's child has picked up the phone. Click the link.
One more time. VPC.
It's me.
Who are you? Who are you?
Me. Sorry for being rude. I'm sorry for being rude.
Who is that? Sky?
Yeah.
Sky, you're never rude, man. What's good? What's up?
I just told me to say sorry to you for being
Right.
rude.
All right. Thank you. Accepted. Have a nice day, okay, Sky?
Yeah.
All right, have a lovely day, man. Take care. Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
All right.
You know, I keep putting my foot in it, today. I swear down. I swear down. Because I can't lie. My first reaction was like, it sounded like the person sounded like a young child, innit? Yeah. To me. So. It just sounded like, when children pick up like your mum's phone and they're touching stuff, like, so it might have been, I thought it was somebody that was listening to the stream and the child's picked up the phone and like, ended up in the panel somehow. I didn't know that. I was like, yeah. Apologies once again, man.
I'm going to mute for a minute, yeah?
All right, cool. All right, it looks like I came back at the right time. Facts, what, you're on mute as well, Facts? Yo, let's get some facts. Let's get some people on the panel, man. Like, if you don't normally come on the panel, just jump on for a minute, man. Give us 10 minutes. It'd be nice to hear from you. What, man, like Zulu in the building?
I can't lie, though. I'm enjoying this conversation, you know. Really am today.
I have to go and lie down for a minute, man.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, Zulu, man. Zulu,
you're fucked up, you know. You're meant to be a good youth, bro, and this is what you're out here doing, fam.
I am good, Chefs.
Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah, man.
At the right time,
Tell me someone's coming up to my effed up title.
Want to read?
You're not that guy, man.
Sorry.
Zulu, man, you're so dumb.
He's fucked up, Jed. He ain't dumb. Bro. Man said, you know what? I'm a wait.
Fucking hell.
I'm a wait.
Lost Epilogues, big up yourself. Errol Trillman, big up yourself.
Why are you dead with laugh all of a sudden, though?
I'm reading the comments, man. They're reminding me what Zulu just did. So, they were telling him that he's fuckery and he's wicked. You get me? Hey, 77 Soldier said he's disappointed truly at your wickedness. See it there? Yeah. Oh, right. Flame said, Astaghfirullah, Zulu, you're on Baphomet shit. I don't even. Flame always goes. I said Baphomet.
He goes deep, man.
Yeah, he does, man. Don't know what his problem is. The charity they do, which is what all these Freemasons and Luciferians do. 100%, a trillion percent. A trillion percent. It is what it is, bro. I even do it as a normal dude. You know, that if you think about it, all the youth workers and social workers and blah 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 that have had like a mad past where they've done things, done bits and bobs. What do they end up going to do? Working in prisons, jails, youth centers, whatever, trying to give a little something back, trying to balance their books out. Maybe they're not trying to like escape what they've done, but they're definitely trying to do better things. And I think that principle just, you know, if you do something fucking on road, you might come home and be extra nice to your people.
But do you think doing good things makes you righteous? Because I would disagree.
No,
it doesn't.
No,
it's the intent, man, behind it.
I think good deeds are like filthy rags.
It's the intent. I always believe it's the intent, innit? If you're doing things to be seen, then it's not from a good place, innit? You get me?
You stole the words out of my mind. It's the anonymity. If you can do it without telling anyone and no one knows about it, that's what it is. But like everyone wants to. Yeah,
I've been focused on that a lot more recently.
Do things intent, man. It accumulates heat, man. Do it open room.
Fuck off, man.
Oh,
right,
for fuck's sake.
I do think it's important to just do things and not try and do it for the camera or whatever, or do it, not try and document it. But then sometimes, I think you have to find the balance, because like documenting a good act, it could be a way of educating others on someone's plight, or the way it's done, or how they, because then someone else might watch that and be like, "Rod, you know what?
You can show people from example, or
right?
There's been, hey, look, I've just done this, and there's, hey, this is the situations you end up in. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, there's different ways.
Just gonna jump to the shop for 20 secs. Sorry.
20, yeah, facts. All right, cool.
Do you know? I'll flip the change on the way home so we can all eat.
You're gonna be.
Do you know what crossed my mind? Oh, it left me, man.
It crossed your mind and got to the other side and bounced.
So innocent, so annoying. This is why I don't support Pacto Plus.
Why?
Yeah, because I was on my way to say something and Zulu's there talking about Medidi, and then it left me.
Mad.
Can't support it, man. It's fucking up my thought process.
No, like it's catchy though. Come on, it is catchy.
So Zulu, man, how long you been listening? Have you got any more input? Like, basically, looking at the title of the show, which is, let me just remind myself what I wrote down, is in these critical times, should we be invested in things like sport?
Well, sport, I don't think sports in itself is inherently wrong, but I think the attention, and the popularity of sport and the focus on sport is almost like a religion. And what the energy is being converted into, I don't know. But the way I see people religiously go to the stadium every week and wear their shirts and cheer the players, and it's a religion. It's that same sort of siphoning I see when I look at sports.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
That's how I describe it as well. Just like it's a religion.
Like no one can beat my team. My team is the
People are
best.
even willing to harm each other for their team as well. It's mad.
Yeah, people used to fight each other in stadiums. You know what I mean? It's a religion.
Football violence in the 80s and 90s was prevalent.
But then I know
is someone crying?
When we was a kid, I know like friends who went to the football stakes. We used to get in for like £3, like £2 and stuff. And it was the atmosphere that drew them in.
Yeah, all standing, no seats. I remember.
Yeah, man, and
it was 20 seconds
for
real.
There was a part of something, and then they continued to go to the games, and I was just like, I used to just go there. I like playing football, but I find it boring watching it. If you know what I mean.
I could never really.
I'm the same. That's mad. That's mad. I'm actually good at playing football, but I can't. I mean, I like a good game of football, but I don't want to see a crap game. It's not the same as playing it for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I could never really go to stadiums because it was usually on Saturdays, so I never really had that experience. But I've watched the games here and there. I do prefer MMA and boxing personally because I think it's a man's sport. But you
violent fuck.
I do get the energy. I get the passion behind it. I get it, but I don't think it should be as religious as how people treat it, though. I'm very worried about that.
Yeah.
Because I mean, even with MMA,
it's a good thing, man. I think it's a good thing when people wear their T-shirts and stuff and show how religious they are, because we know who they are then, and we just, how to like, you know what I mean, who to keep away from.
Well, I mean, this is the same sort of stuff that was happening back in the day. We've always had Colosseums and fights, arenas, and this isn't new. So the only difference is possibly there's less violence and the gladiators aren't killing each other. But we're probably going to get to them stages there soon when morality continues to decrease.
Yeah.
So I won't be surprised if we start actually having Hunger Games and gladiators again. I wouldn't be surprised. Why is everyone so quiet?
I've got
put films out about it. What's that film they put out about it? The Running Games or
Hunger Games?
Hunger Games, yeah, stuff like similar to the Colosseum stuff. But yeah, no, I agree.
And the way they condition us,
the Maze Runner, aren't they? They got another one called the Maze Runner.
Maze Runner, and the way they condition us to these levels of gore and violence is by the movies and the video
don't
games.
Forget it.
But notice it's a child's film, so it's desensitizing the child's mind to those concepts.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's a child's film; it's a 12.
A child is 12.
All right, so Sash has a question.
Well, my nephews and nieces.
Go on, Sash.
Yeah, before Zulu and H start arguing about religion.
I'm really going to the shop now. I'm gone.
I know H's religion radar is tingling. But anyway. Do you think that, well, I think we all kind of know the answer, but do you think that negative is in all of us, yeah? Okay, I'm just going to assume everyone's thinking yeah. How do you know your negativity? So I've got an example of, it's going to sound fucking shit and dread, and I'm fully admitting this online. Something happened to someone I know, yeah? And in the first thought, which is completely uncontrollable, the first thought that came into my head was, good, right? And I immediately was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Sasha? Like, what is wrong with you? How could you even have that thought? Yeah. So my first then reaction was to text and say, yo, if you need anything, holler at me. Right. And then I stepped back and I observed that action. And I was like, I've just done what this duality thing is, like the charity giving. So I've had a thought.
The opposite of how you really feel.
Yeah.
So,
but no. Like it was a thought that come in. I've tried to balance my negativity with some positive action, but in all reality, that positive action wasn't genuine. So what then I did, I just fell back and was like, you know what, like I need to allow that because that's not genuine, that's not real, and it's not fair to the person that I offered, innit? Like regardless of what I think of them, it's not fair. So I just fell back and I was like, if she does need my help or whatever, then holler at me, it's fine, innit? It will be from a genuine place if I can help her then, because I've peeped my reaction immediately in both situations. So I've peeped the negative that first came into my head, and then I've peeped the positive that I tried to balance it out. So then in them situations, because I'm assuming that we all have these kind of things, is it us viewing it as a negative to try and then balance it out as positive, or is it something that we should just think, that thought coming to my head? Hang on, that thought coming to my head, and it coming to my head for certain reasons, that I won't go into. It coming to my head. Should I just put that thought aside, or should I just clock it for what it was? Like, how do you handle your negative thoughts? Because we all I call it mental Tourette's.
I feel like negativity is necessary in some ways, because if you don't have negativity, you'll just be a yes man. You'll just be saying yes to everything. So negativity is your moral compass, because it's the things that you'll be saying, no, I don't go along with that. So that's your moral compass. So negativity is needed, but it's just how you use it. You can use negativity for bad, or you can use it for good. Like, obviously, if you feel a negative way about something, it could be for the good. Do you know what I mean?
But my negative emotions
you're right.
That person was a long-standing history of fuckery,
right?
Where I
So then, wait. So before you even get into it, yeah, exactly. So then, in a sense, there's reasons behind the caution, which is that no. Or good. Do you understand? In that sense, there's reasons behind that caution. However, the person who you are is not someone to see someone suffer and not help them if you can. Of course, So let me just put a blase situation out there. You're walking down the road, you see someone collapse. Everyone's initial, do you know what I mean? Your initial thought is to help.
Yeah.
You get me? So you're not gonna want to see that person, regardless of you lot's own rapport. You're still not gonna want to see that person in pain. However, because of personal reasons within your relationship, whatever it is, your moral compass within you is telling you no.
Okay, let me throw one thing,
whatever it is.
I do agree with you to an extent, but what if we say that same thing that you just said? What if it was a paedophile getting beaten up? Would our moral compass kick in?
Yeah, good.
I wouldn't.
No, I wouldn't feel no type of way, because you.
So what are we talking about? So lost.
To a degree, though. To a degree, I don't know if I see what you're saying.
Yeah, Sash, another thing. I think.
No, just
there's a difference between physical and emotional negativity, because some people can feel negative about something based on emotion, and some people can feel negative about something based on experience. So I think that comes into play as well.
No, I hear you. But what I was saying, Chefs, is that is because if someone, let's just say we walk down the road, someone collapsed, bang their head, we're like, oh shit, do you need the help? Yeah. What if then we found out that person was a paedophile? Do you know what I'm saying? So does our moral compass, like we're saying that sometimes you forget the history when it comes down to it, but do we? Or would we want to?
I think ignorance is different. Ignorance is different, though. You're dealing with someone that you know, that you've had dealings with. Me helping someone, a stranger on the road, is completely different. Because at that time I do not know, I do not know what this person's done in their life. I don't know anything. All it is to help that person. That's it. It ain't got nothing behind it. Whereas when you actually know the person, it's hard to forget about that relationship that you have. Because why somebody messaging you telling you about their life, they're not gonna do that with a stranger. So it's complete. Do you see what I'm trying to say? It's a complete difference, and that's why I kind of wanted to show the moral compass, and the in that factor compared to when you actually know the person. Yeah.
I did go off topic.
Yeah.
But
Big up,
everyone. Big up MD. I like to throw
No,
spanners.
that was a good. That was a good way. That was a good way to not necessarily spin it, but yeah, it's a good way. But it's still, I don't. It's yeah.
Everything we think we know, isn't it? Like when we apply certain other situations to the same scenario, it does make you think, right? Like,
yeah.
I don't think I know. Oh, maybe. Do you know what I'm saying?
What's say? You lot said. Sorry to interrupt.
Big up. Hi, Flame.
Big up,
large up, Flame.
Flame, I ain't chatting to you, man.
Large
Why
up
you
sisters
having
as well, Sarah and MD.
Big up,
Big up, Hafties. Big up, Flames as well. Now, I was going to agree with Sash because you know what? It's a mixture of the two. And I would just because, like, an example to give is there was a friend who became a sister of mine and went through some, when I say mad times. And I stood by her through those situations. And in certain points, I even put my own physical safety at risk. You know, trying to do good for the sister. Do you see what I'm saying? Because she's because at that time, I classed her as a sister, like a proper sister. But then, you know, people's intentions, things happen. And then the truth of her nature come full force revealed. And then she's come back to me to apologize, which is, okay, good things. And I'm one to say, all right, cool. You know, it is what it is. Whatever's past. I helped her with a death in her family in order to help bury someone because at the end of the day, I said, you know what, that's the good thing to do. But then when she came after that occasion to reach out to me, which is now, almost like a year after, I basically said it to her straight with the, you know, sis, you know, I wish you all the best in life, but me and you, like, for another person, they might be like, oh, but why you being like that? You've known her for so many years. You've already passed this and this happened, blah, blah, blah. Move over. And it's a case of no. So I don't care if you think I'm bad. That's a good way of negativity, MD. But this is what I'm saying.
You said your first thought, whereas what I did is the thought came into my head and my immediate reaction was to spin it into something positive, which was fake. So do you see what I'm saying? So your immediate reaction to negativity was a good thing, and you said it as it was. Because what I was going to say, in that negative thought, as horrible and shit as it was, it taught me something. It actually taught me that it's something I need to heal from, and it taught me. It taught me. So I do view negative thoughts or negatives can be as a lesson.
Negatives can be a good thing, because like I was saying.
It's preservation.
She would see my actions, and I know she sees my actions because of things that happened after I said what I said to her. She views my actions as negative, but those negative, like Jedi was saying, to negate is to be proactive. It's to actually move against something. So I still accept the fact that yes, the energy towards you is negative, but it's not negative in an emotional or irrational way. Do you see what I'm saying? So therefore, that negativity is positive to me.
Yeah, because the intention is not to harm. The intention is literally like, because you know what, what I've learned, and I used to be that person.
And your emotions.
Yeah, I used to be that person where everything used to happen and I used to go to my friend and tell them, and they used to get sick of it because, okay, you're complaining, but when I told you how to go about something, you don't want to change.
Exactly.
So like they had to take a step back because I wasn't only harming myself, I was harming them. They had to see me go through this pain that I was
And it's that
putting myself
process
through.
as well.
And that's
It's
not
that
fair
thing,
on them.
misery
That's
loves
not fair on
company.
them. Yeah,
Misery
exactly.
loves company.
Do you see what I'm trying to say? So
Yeah.
so it's like, yeah, there comes a point where you have to then, like, not necessarily guard yourself, but let that person know, I am aware of you and what you are capable of. And so therefore, where I'm trying to be or where I'm trying to go, if you're not on that wavelength with me, we can't journey this together. You got to take your own path, and if we meet up back in the middle, then we do. Great. But I've got to go my own path. Do you understand? And if it don't coincide with yours, then I'm sorry. You get me? I'll watch you from afar. That don't mean I love you any less. It just means that if you're not willing, you're gonna be going to a brick wall every fucking minute of the day, innit? You understand? That person has to learn.
Yeah.
It's this exchange of energy
You have
as well, isn't
to,
it?
you have to allow
It's the
people
exchange
to
of
grow as
energy.
well, and by themselves, because you know what, a lot of us go to our friends for validation of what we should do, and should we do this, or do you know what I mean? And sometimes I've had friends that are like, you know what, Chevs, I don't know, innit? Yeah, you're gonna have to work it out on your own, and I thank
But
them
that's
for
your
that.
growth. That's growth. Yeah, it helps you
I thank them for that, because they allowed me to grow on my own. They allowed me to think for myself instead of consistently looking for, and this is obviously how we've been brainwashed, isn't it? Consistently looking for someone to tell us what to do.
Exactly, yeah.
Instead of going with what with what our compass is telling us to go about. We're scared.
Yeah.
We're scared. Scared of the
And
unknown,
also,
innit?
yeah. And also, it's the thing what Sash was saying earlier about you have to have a balance, because naturally there's always going to be nature will always bring things to a natural balance regardless of what man does to it. Do you see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So for all that positive, there is going to be some kind of increase of, do you know what I'm saying? So it has to be a balance of the two. And when it comes to positive and negative, I feel like people shouldn't really think of those two things in terms of emotions, if that makes sense. Yeah, because that would take your mind to a different place than what it actually is. Yeah.
What is Randy talking about? Randy, just because we're not talking about dildos, mate. Like, come on, man. Like, we're having a genuine conversation here, and you want to come in.
Oh my god.
Randy can't talk. All he wants is a pity party. We already understand that you're a very pampered individual. You need to look at your negative
yeah, I'm
emotions.
not being
Then,
funny, but when he came up the other day, when he came up the other day, and he was talking about his apparent stresses, I was just like, what is this?
Ridiculous.
We're all going through the same thing. Like,
what are you talking
about? Well, this is the first time I've had to, actually blah blah
he's
blah.
got a
I'm
whole
down on
house.
my
My
luck
man
and
owns a house in London.
rare. When people have been living. People have been living struggle. Yeah, you don't know what struggle is, and you're there talking about struggle. From them barn, people are struggle. So you know why and you know what? No, let me stop. And this is, as you see, that's that duality. That's that duality. No, that's that duality. That's that. You know what? Big up Sash, because that is that duality again. You know what? You know why? I don't want to tell someone to stop telling us what they're going through. Yeah, I don't want them to feel like, but I just want you to maybe just look at things for what it is, bro, and just leave it there. I don't know, man, because it just comes across a bit pompous, bro. Do you get me?
No, he comes across as someone, he wants to be like wrapped in cotton wool, and he wants those around him when he says these things to automatically cushion him. But then you have to remember, like you were saying before, like majority of people here have
ups and downs. Yeah.
Come on, you know sis, you know, and life is real. So to have someone just think, and especially that's why I asked him certain questions yesterday, because you can see his hardship is just because of a certain level of lifestyle that he's accustomed to. But then you're a grown man, So accustom yourself to reality, and then get the other job that might be slightly less pay or connection that you need, and then build yourself back up. Everything is a process. I know you might feel like 50 that because you keep saying, you know, he keeps saying he's old and he needs 50s, but you are calling that elderliness to yourself. Do you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, if someone was because if someone was to turn around and say to him, look, you've got 7 months to live, I guarantee you that man would get up and do something. Do you see what I'm saying? Wallahu but you know what I mean? Yeah,
100%. I get you.
No, I hear you, Andy. I think sometimes these.
I didn't listen. Go on, Sash. Sorry, apologies. No, I was gonna say because I've been looking in the chat. He said he's out. Yeah, and this is why I wanted to put that balance there because I didn't want him to feel like, oh, cool. You can't express yourself. Of course, this is like Jed is always telling us like this is a panel where you should be able to express yourself, blah blah blah. However, you just have to be open to the fact that you're speaking to many other people with many opinions. Do you understand? Yeah. And a lot of us, the things that you're complaining about, we don't see it as a complaint because in our lives because we've been dealing with it for so long. And I just feel like for a man of 50 to be so ignorant to complain about things that
and you have a lot
really
of things to be grateful for. You have a house in London.
Yeah, like do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like you've. So that's just what I'm saying. Like just all I would say, Randy, if you're still listening, is just be more grateful. See what you do have in it. Do you know what I mean? Because I live in a house, in a shared house. I can't afford to live in my own house.
Man. There's always something to
do you understand?
Do you know what I mean?
And to be able to have neighbors that are complaining about stuff. I have to live with neighbors that are fucked up.
Exactly.
And the thing for me, what I hear you, sis. What for me personally, what irks me about Randy is the fact that he seems the type to me that wants a pity party and shock reactions. Do you see what I'm saying? I feel like that's what drives him, is that shock factor to whatever he says. And when it comes to him saying things about his life, there's no point there's no thing. Express yourself, that's fine. But then if you keep coming with the same energy in regards to your situation, and so many different people that I've heard on the panel have given you so many different avenues, and you're still coming back with the same, I have no patience for people like that. My ears go deaf, and sometimes I'm very ignorant. When it comes to them kind of people,
it goes back to what I was saying earlier when my friends got tired of me. Do you see what I'm trying to say?
Exactly. Yeah.
Like if you ain't learning, then what we doing here? But go on, Sash. Sorry. Was it Sash or Sarah?
No, I say like oh God.
Big up,
Hi Randy. We're talking real shit today.
Do you want to say
hello?
Are you involved?
Say your question. Say your question.
Go on.
Sash, say your question though before. God.
Oh yeah.
No, I can't remember my question now. Randy,
oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, if you like Randy, because I've definitely stated how my perception of you is, right or wrong. I mean, you're free to respond any type of way you like to me. Go ahead. We can have a conversation.
MJ Gold Trill, you gave some very decent advice yesterday, and I appreciate that. I haven't been a bit precious. I could take a lower paid job and just start grinding, and I took on board. I remember if you go back the other days when I was on stream and just venting a bit, it's because I said at the beginning of the conversation and at the end of the conversation, I am expecting no empathy or sympathy from this community. These are my own battles. I'm not on a pity party. You can tell me to fuck off, Andy. You've got your fucking nice flat. You're living in Stoke Newington. You're all cool. I expect that. That's not my point. I'm just saying.
No. Listen, we're not saying all of that. We're not saying all of that. And we're not we're not looking at what you have. What we're saying is be grateful for what you have. We're not looking at all of that, bro. We're just saying, like more time you come on the panel so far, like for the past couple of times you've been here, it's been the same rhetoric in it. So you haven't come with any different energy. Except that,
and you got to remember, energy don't get destroyed; it only gets transferred. And I'm not looking to soak up any type of energy like that. Me personally. So yeah.
At the end of the day, yeah, you're always in the same position. There will always be someone better than you. There will always be someone that has less than you. Just walk with humility. It differentiates people's humility and
Let me
gratefulness.
say something
That's the
quick,
only
yeah?
thing. Yeah, go on.
Have you heard of the theory? I remember reading it in a book once, yeah, or watching it, I can't remember. But there's an energy exchange. So like there's a thing where say you're arguing with your man, yeah, or with your woman.
I know
And if they ignore your phone call, you get mad because you're sitting with it, yeah. But the second you can let loose and just tell them about themselves, it's like you give them that energy, because then that person ends up pissed off. That's why, like, the concept of having the last word, for example, some people like love to have the last word because it's that exchange of energy. I find that a lot with people who like to complain a lot. It's very draining. Like, I literally will fall asleep when someone complains too much.
Go for a nap. I can imagine.
I fully go for a nap when someone like, when I have a neighbor and she's cool, but she constantly complains. Like, there's something all the time. And like, at first I was kind of like, yeah, okay, cool, chatting to her. Then after a while I was like, you ain't saying nothing new. And every time I look at her and I'm like, I need a nap. I need to have a nap now. And anytime I have any form of like exchange with her conversation, I will go and have a nap because she tires me.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, some
You
people
feel
you
me?
just know the energy. You just need to avoid it. Yeah, I hear that too.
It's tiring.
Disengagement is a very powerful
and
tool in life.
there's absolutely nothing I can say. I'm just like, oh, is it? Like, oh, swear down. Yeah, all right, cool. And yeah, let me go sleep. But I think there's a difference when people tell their story and they are genuinely like very, very lost. Not to say anyone who does isn't lost. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying there's you can hear the differences in stories when people are just saying it because as they're speaking, it's like they're trying to work it out as they're speaking. Or you get others that will speak it for the reaction, and the reaction is what drives them. And them conversations, I can't get involved. I haven't got it in me, and I might seem like a cunt, and I don't care. But
not at all.
Do you know what I'm saying? But when I hear people talking and they're trying to find the words and they're coming to like these realizations as they're saying it out loud, like, that's amazing. I love that shit. I love hearing that shit. So no offense, Randy, by the way. I'm not throwing any shots at you. I'm just generally in conversation.
I don't know why you think I'm offended.
I know, but I'm just stating, like, I'm not trying to be a dickhead to you. It's just, it just crossed my mind in the conversation.
I'm not offended.
Wonderful.
It's like that phone call. You know, that person that called that you never pick up because you just know it's half an hour. And you're looking at it like, yeah, sorry, I'm going to have to miss that. That's me, man. Not today. I do that. I do that all the time when I have no energy. It's like, I can't.
Yeah, not today.
And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? When they try calling you on a different tip,
on the
you're like, raw. Oh, okay. We're just talking about normal stuff today. Oh, okay. But by the end of the conversation, don't get it twisted. They might start it off like that. Best believe they start off like, oh yeah, you know what? Rare, and I this, that, and I blah, blah, blah. And then you're like, yeah, man.
But I still look off halfway through the conversation. Same way. I'll be so excited.
And then two twos, they're like, oh, but you know what happened last week? And then Satan begins. They entrapped you in the fuckery.
And then you're there for
and now you're 2 hours in. Now you're 2 hours in, yeah. And you're like, oh,
have you got a minute? And now you're like,
yeah, no. You know what I would do? I'm fully like, oh shit. And then it's like, what? And I'm like, oh yeah, I've got to take the chicken out of the fridge. I did take it out, you know, and I don't want it to go up, so I'm gonna have to deal with it real quick. You get me? But I'll shout you. You don't watch that. And I'm honest. I'll shout you, but with a text. I ain't calling you. How you been? Did you sort out that thing? Alright, cool, great. Get me.
And if it's a no, I didn't sort it out. You're just like, oh, okay, all right, cool. Shout me when you done it.
I hope you sort it out. You know, yeah. Hope you.
Shout me when
you get me, because.
But for real. But you know what? I do kind of see like these. I guess, kind of crises in life as a real opportunity to grow. I fully feel like I'm in a current midlife crisis, but the way my mind is expanding is just unreal. Like it's big. It's like it feels like shit, but it's big. It's only when I have to kind of say to someone, if someone asks me what you up to, I'm like, I've got nothing to say in it. I'm just like, I'm expanding my mind, and that's when it makes me feel like shit. But in all reality, like,
but it shouldn't, because it's a good thing. Yeah, and not only that, the fact that you're concentrating on your mindset, you got to remember it's the most powerful organ in our body. Do you know what I'm saying?
I'm not even concentrating on it. It's just fucking happening.
Or naturally. Then alhamdulillah, if it's the occurrence is natural, and then that's a good thing as well. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I hear you.
And that's it's a beautiful thing. And there's nothing wrong with the mind shifting or feeling at a certain point in your life like, wow, what's actually going on here? Or how did I get to this point? Or all that matters is the choice that you make thereafter the thing has happened to you. Do you see what I'm saying? This is why choice is such a powerful thing. And I know you were saying, you guys were talking about that earlier, you know, you choose fear, or you choose this, or you choose that. But choice is the commonality with every single scenario that you make, whether it's choosing positive or negative, whether it's choosing to be more herbalistic minded or more, I don't know, medicine minded, or to be more, whatever the case is, it all boils down at the end of the day to a choice. So everyone, just know your choice is powerful.
No, I hear you. I do kind of feel like this is why this whole shit show is very obvious, because it's fully giving people a choice.
Yeah,
it's giving you a choice.
But do you think this is natural selection now, though, sis? You know, you were saying before, like you have to be sick in order to cleanse the body, and then there tends to be something happening where there's quite a lot of people going through that kind of shift at the moment, where they're feeling, or was it Jeddah that was saying, when they're feeling not good or not feeling well, or something's going on?
Energy's mad.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe this is like you know, like the sieving process, like if you're sieving lentils, you know, and then you get all that dust shaking from beneath. Maybe this is the point of everyone. This might be that key point for everyone to say, boy, how are you falling to pieces, or are you going to be the one that still remains?
Yeah, but the only people, like in yesterday's situation, like the people who aren't sensitive, they're having a fucking great time, mate. They're ecstatic. They're well happed. But at the same time, if they lost, it would have been the complete opposite. So it's I don't know. I just feel like the ones who are feeling it are just more sensitive to it. And I do feel that sensitivity. I feel like a lot more people get that sensitivity, but they drown it out with alcohol. They drown it out with drugs. They drown it out with pharmaceuticals. They drown it out. So I think a lot of us have that sensitivity, but they're not used to feeling that pain. Or when the pain hits, they run from that pain and mask it with external shit or internal shit. So I do feel like we all have it. Well, not all.
Yeah.
I've had to knock myself when I say all, but a lot of us have the ability to be sensitive to this. But it's just when we run from the pain. Like, I'm not lying. I was up all night. I was playing like some cheesy little game on my phone. Even me playing that cheesy little game on my phone is a form of me escaping it. I'm not exempt from that. I do shit too. Do you know what I mean? So
I hear you. So just to say, 77 Soldier said, are they really happy though, or is it just an illusion?
It's an illusion, bro. I'm with you on that.
Illusion. It's an illusion of order for a second in it after the chaos. That's all they do. They create chaos, they create order. They create chaos, they create order. Big up, man.
Trying to do it quietly.
Big up, please.
I like Freddie. La 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 la.
What was
la,
that?
la 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 la.
Who did one yesterday?
That's
it sounded like the batteries were running out.
Abomination.
Oh,
that was H. That was H. That was
H.
How was it? Yeah. But yeah, I literally just jumped on. Yeah, I'm on my lunch break, but I literally just jumped on to say one thing. I can't even remember the sentence because my brain is crap like that when we move on. MD, you were saying something about energy and when you direct it or something along those lines.
Yeah, energy isn't destroyed, it's just transferred.
Yeah. And the maddest thing is, like, I don't know whether you guys feel like this is in relation to what you said, but I had a thought the other day. Like with energy, you can. Sorry, I can't even get my thoughts straight right now. I'm shit at multitasking.
Take your time, girl. Take your time.
No, it's because I'm trying to do stuff and I'm trying to talk. Let me stop doing what I'm doing. Yeah. So, like, you can direct your energy in your body. For example, like when I'm like, if I'm out and about or something and I'm like busy, I always carry a bottle of water around with me because my throat just gets ridiculously dry and it just attacks. Like, and there's times where, like, for example, if I'm somewhere in public and my throat just gets dry and I'm about to have a choking attack and I'm like, fuck, all these people are just gonna like scarper away from me if I start coughing. It's like
that makes
directing your energy. I tell myself, like, I will tell my body, like, start producing saliva in my throat immediately, and that happens. Like, it's as simple as you saying, throat, start producing saliva, and watch how your throat just lubricates. Like heartburn, like I used to get heartburn.
I'm doing it right now.
I'm not gonna lie, Sasha, I was trying. I'm thinking this ain't working with my.
Just close your eyes. Close your eyes, yeah. Are you closing your eyes?
I'm closing my eyes.
Okay. And then you've got to blank your mind and just tell yourself, just tell your throat, saliva, whatever you want to tell it. Just tell it. Stop
right,
laughing.
Can we do that with my bank account? Right. Close your eyes. Bank account, make money.
Yeah, but bank account is not part of your body, is it?
I know.
But I know what you're trying to say, Sneeze, because that's like how them, what do you call it? Them, like, you know, the monks,
with loads of
they
things,
channel
like,
their chi in it, their energy, their inner energy to,
Yeah.
Yeah, for real. You would either spend the energy panicking or in fear of people running away from you, or put the energy into controlling your mind. Mind over matter.
Yeah. Who's laughing at me? I bet it's H.
I don't know. I feel like so much energy can come through the physical. With, does that make sense? Like certain, even have the voice, the vibrations of your voice. Yeah.
Can we all just take a moment to just tell Jedi to go on timeout in the corner, please?
Timeout. Go to the naughty corner. Go to the reflection corner.
Naughty corner for you, Jedi.
Reflection corner. Quick.
Flipping reflection corner.
That's what I do. Go to the reflection corner with the beanbags.
Think about what you did.
Don't think about what you did. Go write me a letter. I'm joking.
Fuck's sake. Sorry, Andy, what were you saying?
But yeah, no, but like I was saying, like, you know, certain vibrations of your voice can actually, I feel like when I listen to people, I pick up a lot from the vibrations of their voice, like you were saying, Sash, earlier. And a lot of the times, even their vibration can give away what their energy is saying. And do you know what I'm saying? Even like, so their words might say something, but the way in which it's coming out, you can pick up to be different. And even your energy, have you never noticed when you go to some place, how can I say it?
What if somebody's got an electric voice box?
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
No, but MD, you're right. Because if you think about it, like with the energy thing, if someone's words don't match their vibe, if that's the equivalent, like let's just say when I offered my help to that person based on the negative thought that I had, they could have picked up on me saying, do you need like a hand, holler at me, whatever. They could have picked up on that and been like, why does that seem off? Why does that not seem genuine? Because it wasn't genuine. So you are right. So some people
your
can
body
say
reads
things.
energy though. I don't know about you, but I feel like my body reads energy before I even hear what you say or what you do. I'm reading your energy first. I can walk into the room and just feel the energy. And I know, should I be there? Should I not?
Jedi.
What's he doing?
What is he doing?
I'm not reading that.
I was literally just reading that. Good.
Yeah, you know how you got to say it in the chat in it as well, yeah? Come on, say it to the panel. Come on.
God.
He will do it as well.
What? No, this is, I just said, they're ballet. Left arm.
What's happening?
Are you looking at the comments?
I'm dead.
Yeah, I am.
This guy.
I'm trying to decode what MD said and not understand.
He's in trolling mode, man. That's what it is. He's in trolling mode right now.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to do, and now I'm going to jump off and enjoy my
Where are
lunch
you
break.
going? Have a good day, Sneak.
I'm not running. Who's saying me
Don't
running?
forget to lubricate your throat.
You better hope I don't have a
I know.
sneeze
Can we
on
time
it.
him out? Time him out. Time him out.
Yeah.
Nah,
Go in the
man, she
reflection
said
corner.
she's going for a
Don't put
lunch
the
break, man.
next
Come on.
And you know what? I'll be able to notice you as well. Okay, I'm going. Ta-ta.
Alright, here you go,
Have a good day.
Oh.
Ta-ta.
That's an Indian car, mate, by the way, Tatas.
Shut up. Shut up. So yeah, man. This
energy convo's been good. I've loved it.
It's been sick, right?
I've done a lot. Yeah, literally done half of my housework. Enjoying myself.
I'm fully enjoying myself with it.
Yeah,
So for real,
honestly.
yeah, I'd like to know how more people handle their negative emotions, or if they even accept that they have negative emotions.
Yeah, I definitely have negative emotions, and I accept them.
I think it's human
happily, and I
nature,
embrace
yeah.
it.
But what if they
human
come out as
nature.
really horrible? Like, because obviously your thoughts are your thoughts, and your thoughts will pop into your head whether you like it or not.
Mm-hmm.
So what if they're horrible? Like horrible thoughts.
Well, it depends, innit? You know, sometimes you would just be like a thought come in your mind, just be like, "Oh, let me share with you," know. But you see, this is with words and vibrations that are kind of redirect the energy into something else. But sometimes when it actually, yeah, and sometimes when it comes to certain things, you know, I don't know, if I've reached a certain limit, then you'll see a release of that negative energy, and I won't hold it back because I've reached that line. So once that line is reached, then it's gonna unfold. Does that make sense? And when it unfolds, I don't stop myself halfway in it. I'll just release. Does that make sense? Whereas if I haven't reached that line, then I have more
control.
Yeah, I would say, do you know what? Not even discipline. I would have more discipline in it. Yeah, more composure in it. But then once I reach a certain line, I suppose really and truly I can still grab some kind of composure, but then I don't want to at that point. And I embrace that negative emotion, whether it comes out physically or verbally, it's gonna come out. Yeah.
And it's good when it comes out, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing though. It's hard to control what comes to your mind, but the manifestation in your words and your actions, you can have control over that. And that discipline comes with age and wisdom and experience.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We're not as impulsive as we were when we were 17, 18, 16.
100%.
You know what I mean? You grow as a person.
So this kind of comes down, we had a small conversation yesterday. S was here, MJ was here. I think someone else was here. Talking about insecurities and how they can manifest into a whole personality in some people, even like selves at certain times. But I think the question was, how do you handle your insecurities, or how do you handle other people's insecurities? Like my thing is other people's insecurities, because I can see when people will have insecurities about themselves, especially the ones where they have to put other people down to make themselves feel better. Like they don't feel, do you know what I'm saying? Like they are nothing without stepping on someone. That's the only way to quench their insecurities. I don't know what you think about that, because we were chatting about it yesterday. I thought that was a good conversation as well.
Insecurities from people, I try to disengage, I'm not gonna lie, because once you start entertaining it, that's it. I try my best to try and disengage. I might advise you, but if you're not taking it, then I'll probably just disengage.
Yeah, but what if someone don't actually tell you their insecurities? Like what? Like the ones who
that's energy, though. You feel it. You feel the energy.
Yeah,
and they're projecting it onto you. You can tell something's off.
Yeah. And I think when it comes to other people's insecurities, you just got to accept them, man. Like, stop trying to feel like, you know, like you're saying, the path to hell is paved with good intentions. And sometimes we overexert trying to be that goodness, but then you ain't doing good for anybody. You're both going down the same path. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
No,
exactly. And yeah, even Chevelle was saying that as well, you know, in regards to friends, it's only when they took a step back that you're able to actually see, okay, now I've got to deal with this. Now this is how I need to grow, or this is how I, you know? Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
people's evolution is different. People evolve at different speeds. Like you might evolve faster than your friends and stuff, and it's hard sometimes. It's not easy.
No, big up, fam. I gotta go. Yeah. Peace and love to everyone. Big up, and
big up, man.
La 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 la.
I like it, la la la.
La 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 la. Yeah, man.
I'm dead. It's mad. But then I think insecurities around kids, that's what you should worry about. That's what worries me, because now they're modeling your behavior.
Yeah, that's the shout.
That's when it's a worry. We're adults, so we can kind of clock, but kids can't.
I think kids can clock that. I think kids are very good at being genuine. And that's why some people might consider them rude, because we play this game, right, as adults, where, I don't know, that game is what's the game, like, to just fit in, or the game of paying bills, the game, like, we play this game as adults. It's just like, children see it as a game, because it is a game, and then they will, like, fully point out you're not being genuine with it.
But they're
like,
easily conditioned. They're easily conditioned. As a kid, they're more easily conditioned because they're people pleasers. And that's why they say get to the kid between 0 and 6. Because that's when they're the most, like, they want to please the adults around them. So they're easily conditioned.
Please them?
Pardon?
You think they want to please them?
Kids, I think naturally, yeah. I don't know if in my experience, the younger they are, the more they want to please you. So...
Oh, we just teaching them earlier about the reward system.
Yeah, it's literally just the reward system. Whatever makes you happy... Or they'll imitate your model. That's why they say as teachers, model behavior. That's one of our roles, is to model good behavior. Because children are imitating. There's a lot of imitation when they're young.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I just like the way kids would just point out straight. Like if you wear makeup, like, mummy, you look completely Mum, you look so pretty with makeup on. Like, oh shit.
But then that's a conditioning. They've heard that is pretty. Because to them, they're just like, what are you doing? Like,
well, no, it depends. Because if someone's whole face is makeup all the time, and obviously a child's going to see you without makeup, it's going to be two different looks, isn't it?
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah. And obviously, the more makeup you wear over time, it does do more damage.
It really does. It mashes up your pores, man.
It does.
It really ages you. It really ages you, especially if you're not cleaning your face properly.
I see girls from school that used to be like,
I know,
the pretty ones. They look so good now, boy.
They will get wrinkles quicker. Their face will just get mashed up quicker. It's like, oh, what have you done?
Yeah,
like, why are you wearing makeup to go to the corner store? Like, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Why? Why are you?
Yeah, but you see makeup now, it's thick. Like,
oh my god, like there's too many products.
5,
I'll
6
be going to my
layers.
niece's houses. They've got bloody suitcase, like these huge boxes with like 1 million things. I'm like, what is this? Like, this is a shop. This is super drugs in your suitcase. What is going on?
Makes me laugh in the thing. Trill hotline, can you send me Randy's description? Pity, fuck's sake, snakes.
Snakes?
Randy, no one is even saying that, man. No one's saying, maybe we did say pity party, but we're just saying.
But I think he said he had a good day today, right? Where's Randy? Randy, are you there?
Randy. I think Randy's gone.
I'm here.
Sorry, I disappeared for a little bit. Oh, you're here.
Oh, you're here. Yeah, you're here.
Why are you commenting like that? Who's like, we're having a general conversation. Yeah.
That wasn't at you. We were just having a general convo, by the way, Randy.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
The thing you were saying is, I was never after a pity party. I was just saying this is going on in my life. I repeatedly said I don't want any sympathy and empathy from this community. I just said I've been through a few shit. If you roll back the stream and replay it, you'll see I repeatedly said, even though I was drunk, I understand my fight is a lot less than other people in my house right now, people on the street. My fight is so much less, and I appreciate that. I have sympathy and empathy with their situation. So I'm good. I've never gone away from that fact. I'm lucky, I'm privileged. So, you know, I'm not. That's not.
I think I hear what you're saying, but I think what it is that it's not just one time. It's been more than once you've come on the panel. saying the same thing. So that's what I'm saying. Even though you put the little disclaimer at the beginning and at the end, that doesn't take away from the fact that you continuously bring it up.
And I think as a man of your
I don't-
age, I'm sure you have a lot of wisdom to recognize certain language or something you say will evoke a certain energy from people. If I drop, people will probably come up to me and be like, "Are you okay?" It's just you'd expect that from people. Do you know what I mean? So can't act completely ignorant.
No, I'm not acting
So we
completely
weren't gonna.
ignorant.
I've got a question, Randy. Why do you care what people think?
I don't care.
You do or you don't?
Well, I do a bit, but not massively. I'm 53. You become more into yourself and you're more confident. The point
This is why I'm
is,
thinking my word carefully, because you're a lot older than me, so I don't want to take the
no, it's not that. No, I'm just saying what's happening in my life. I don't know
No,
what's
but what
happening
I'm saying
in your life or anybody else on the panel. What I'm saying is what is happening in my life, rather than me paying for counselling or whatever it is, or I find this cathartic just to chew the fat, have banter, whatever it is. If you go right back to when I first started coming online, I was like showing respect.
Counselling? Why would you want to go counselling because your neighbours are bothering you?
Because I've had counselling in the past. So I've been for this shit.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just based on what.
Or is it just for
we were
generally
talking
like
about with
counselling?
the...
We spent thousands of pounds on counselling in my 30s.
And did it do anything for you? Do you felt like it did anything?
No,
Sorry to hear that.
It was good at first, but it was a waste of money after that. And I've spoken to a lot of people who felt the same way. So what I'm saying is now I just come online and I express my views, we have a bit of banter, and I'm not trying to hurt anybody.
This is your way of therapy. Oh, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah,
I see what you're
that's it.
saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I think, yeah.
I chose this community because I like what Dead and Sniper is saying. I watched the speaker score and stuff. And I chose this community. I mean, I could have chosen another community, but this is more interesting to me.
So you're welcome to express yourself.
Listen, and this I don't think none of us are saying saying, nah, boom, you're not allowed to express yourself. I think I don't know. Obviously this came up for a reason, but I just think we're saying just be more I don't want to say aware because you know what, I feel like that's the wrong word. I can only say, and it keeps coming up in my spirit to say it, yeah. All I can say is be grateful. That is all, because this word keeps coming back when it pertaining to you, Randy. Like, I don't know if I meant to give you the message, but that's all it is, bro. I just be more grateful in life. We should all be more grateful in life. That's it.
I wake up every day happy. I'm playing with the guest cats this morning. I'm watching the swallows in the sky. I'm happy. I'm getting through this. I'm not happy.
Randy, man, you've perfected your talk, Randy. No offense, you've really perfected your talk. Like we all fuck up, Randy, man. We all have hard days. We
This
all
is
whatever.
growth. This is all growing as human beings, as spiritual beings.
I feel funny talking like this to an older man.
But that's not fair. You know why that's not fair? Because everyone learns different things at different times in their lives from anybody, and this is why I'm constantly trying to give that nurturing tone to it, because again, this is just, remember, if he's lived a life where he hasn't had to struggle and now he does, like, in a sense, it's not kind of fair for us to, get onto him. But at the same time, because this is people's day-to-day life anyway, all we're saying is probably open up your eyes a little bit more to the outside of your situation, then maybe, so that you can see that others.
Do you know, I'm a bit cold,
on.
yeah? I'm a bit cold because I feel like certain struggles, once them struggles dissipate, it's back to normal programming. Like, I'm not belittling your struggle, Randy. I'm not, because to be honest, I wasn't even listening in when you're talking about it, so I don't even know. But gathering from what everyone else is saying, it can be minor in comparison to what other people feel. But I just feel like certain struggles, that when the struggles dissipate and you resume normal programming, for me, I'm cold. And I can't even pretend to not be, I can't pretend to whatever, in a way. I
think I get what you're saying.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I think I do.
So I do apologize if I seem cold. Just
no, do you know what it is? It's just that thing where you can take a horse to the water, but you can't make them drink. Because, okay, you get over that, but then you resort back to, okay, it's like people that lose weight and they gain it again.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean? Like, in that type of sense, like, you've got over that, but then you fell back into that same thing. Which is obviously, yeah.
No, I hear you. You know what? Like,
I do know.
I'm cool with, the not validation, the other one, reassurance. Like, I understand the reassurance side of it, but I mean, maybe I'm using my own life as a starting point to think, you know what? When I needed reassurance, I didn't fucking get it, and I still turned out all right. So that's probably why I'm a bit cold to certain things. Oh, my phone's ringing.
But no, but you know what? Maybe when I was gonna say, maybe when she wanted that reassurance, she wasn't meant to get it. So sometimes you want something, but what you need is greater than what you want. And so therefore, yeah, whatever it is, whoever's up in the sky gives you what you need, innit? More so. Oh, am I the only one off mute? Hi everyone. My name is Chevelle Anderson. I'm a singer-songwriter from North London. And
sorry, I'm here.
Okay. Because I was like, oh, what, am I gonna have to start singing? What the fuck?
Oh, I'm dead.
What's left me?
I'm like trying to
I'm starting to introduce myself like I'm on stage.
Start humming.
You know, like that. You know, I've prepared 2 songs for you guys today. You know.
Wow.
That
was a good convo.
Oh my days.
Yeah, I think today is one of those days where I am actually excited for knowledge today.
Do you know what I mean? I think we need
because you know what, I do. Yeah, I do wish sometimes that I was the type of person that was always searching, but I'm not. I think I could be more. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Disciplined or whatever. However, times like these make me feel like it is what it is. It's meant to happen when it's meant to happen. Like stressing over the things you can't control, the things you can't see, things you don't know as yet. It's just long.
It's very draining.
It's just long. And you know, it gets back to that thing of what Jed was saying where everyone needs that little respite.
I believe in that 100%.
Yeah. Even the soldiers had to take
to regroup,
you know, night shifts and regroup and all of these things. One shift they're up, the next shift they're asleep. You get me? Yeah, man. Everybody need it.
Can't be out there.
So
it is very draining.
I feel it for someone like Jed. I don't know if I've become a bit numb because I would say I used to be like that around 2015 maybe. No, 2015. Yeah, 2015. That's too early. Probably 2017, 2018. I was like that. I was feeling everything. Like I was sucked in to... And because I'm a natural empath as well, I just feel for people.
Yeah, I think empaths will always. I'm not. Like, you can never enjoy anything.
But I'm not. Do you know? I'm not as deep as Jed's because Jed's level is like I can see it like in a different realm. His is on a different level, whereas mine is natural. Yeah, but I was feeding into what the news was telling me. Like it was constant. Like I was very depressed. Like around those years, like really low, and I didn't even know it. I was just attaching myself to things, like so many different things. Like it was crazy. It was crazy.
It is.
But we here now. We here now.
We made it. We
wiser.
made it. We're here.
You get me?
Yeah, 100%.
Wiser and older.
And it
I
comes
feel
with
like
age,
with
I think.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, and experience.
I
Even though they're
started
not
to
that much older
learn
than me, but
how to compartmentalize. And it's not saying that I would still feel, but I'd have to kind of discipline that side of myself and say, yeah, it's okay to feel it, just don't let it take over. You know,
and then you
because
can't think straight.
if I tell myself to stop feeling, then I'm telling myself not to be me. Do you understand? So how can I work with this, innit? You get me? So yeah, feel it. Just don't attach yourself to it.
I would be more worried if I couldn't feel. Like I get scared about people that don't feel
Oh
anything.
yeah,
like, what's wrong with you?
I don't know. Yeah, a couple times
they
I've
have
scared myself.
They're just literally just walking around like clueless. Like, what are you doing?
Couple times I've scared myself, and I think it's when I get to that place where, fuck it. When I'm at fuck it stage, oh my god, no, because you know why? You're choosing to be ignorant now. Yeah, do you know what I mean? You're now choosing. You see, when I say fuck it, oh my god, the whole world can go fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Like when I'm at that stage, it's like, nah, nobody can chat to me. And I always tell people, when I am at that stage, there's no point in you trying to talk to me because I'm intentionally not trying to hear what you're saying. So you know what you do? Don't chat to me, innit? Yeah? Don't chat to me.
Do that sometimes.
Yeah, bro. Allow me, man. Fuck's sake. I'm the type of person where I like to feel what I'm feeling. You see, if I'm bawling, I wanna feel the little tingle that I'm feeling. Let me feel it because that is my process. Yeah, or don't cry. No, I will go and cry away from you people, whatever it is. I'll do it my own way. But I'm someone that has to go through the process. If I don't, then it's just catastrophe. I know myself enough now to know, like, yeah, if I don't do that, then it's problems. It's fucking problems. So yeah, I'm just talking everyone's ear off. Chevs is a chatterbox today. But it is what it is, people. It was meant to happen. When a gun.
I'm just stuffing my mouth with loads of food.
What you stuffing your mouth with? What kind of food is that, fam?
Some like rice lamb curry.
Oh, did you make it?
Yeah, man. Made some yesterday, so I just like
large up the chef in the building. The chef in the building. Oh yeah, see? For the people, I know the pepper. And then I complain about me. Yeah. Yeah, now whose mouth is bunning up and nose is running, not mine. Going through unnecessary pain to eat your food. What's this? You know, food is meant to be enjoyable, right? And nutritious. You're out here trying to kill yourself for what's the problem? You're one of them people that live on the edge, innit? Yeah.
No,
it's like a little spice in your life. Yeah, live out on the edge, innit?
What about me?
He's eating a hot curry.
Right.
And his nose is running and mouth burning and stuff. He's got water on the side.
That's why I can't eat spicy food in public, because I look a mess.
Yeah, I start sweating everything, man.
See?
Yeah, and my
sweating as well.
Everyone's coming up to me like,
the perspiration.
You're right. I'm like, nah, man, it's just hot food.
I think H is lying. I think he's just crying. I think we hit an emotional nerve. Where did you get? What got you, H? What was we talking about? Because I had a point and I can't remember anymore.
She came back.
I'm back.
I can't remember, man. Fuck's sake. After you left, I was doing up. First, I was afraid. I was gonna start off, you know. I was petrified.
Thinking that I don't know the words.
Guessing I would never live without you by myself. And then there's a whole load of words in between. Think I crumble. That's it. You're laying on the down on the day.
You got the
down. But as long as I know I live, I know it's well. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna live. I swear. I was fine. Hey. You know why? Because you know why I know this song so well.
What?
It's like it's in my DNA, bruv. I remember I was in a choir at primary school, and these were the songs we would sing.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you know what other song we sang? Red, red, white. Oh my god. Yo, but they're teaching kids this at year 2. Go to my yeah.
I'm trying to get my daughter to learn to go quiet, you know.
Nah, big man thing, yeah, those teachers are fucked up. When I'm thinking about the songs that these teachers had us singing, why are we singing this? Why are we singing Red Wine at ages of 5 and 6? Nah, dead. I'm done. Bruce Grove Primary School, you lot are fucked up. Yeah? You lot are fucked up, bro. Red wine. Are you dumb? Like, when I think about it now, yeah, I'm like, nah, liberties. Like, this is wow.
So wait, where are you going? Was it a school choir or a church
It was
choir?
a school choir.
Oh man.
It was a school choir. And I remember Red Wine song, singing that. And first I was afraid. I'm dead. I'm so done with these teachers. Yo, you know that when the sun just hit me, like, nah, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Cray.
Nah, they're fucked up, man.
Cray.
Oh
my god. Yeah. So how come what's H, man? You ain't saying much, which is unusual. You alright? Are you over there suffering with your
Large up 77 soldier, my Jenna. Thanks for the support, man.
What was I saying? I said, yeah, that I'm cold to certain things.
That's it. That's where we were. Yeah, you was talking about how you're cold, how you move cold with people.
Sometimes, not all the time.
Yeah, man, it's alright. You're not for explain, but when I say let's move cold, nothing wrong.
Like that, oh man.
Nothing wrong.
No, sometimes, not with everyone. Although sometimes, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like a little bit of
I think you know what? It's not cold, yeah. You know what? It's not. It's not. You're just the other side. And how I'm saying that is that when somebody's looking for consultation to be consoled or whatever, you get me. Not necessarily that you won't console them, but you're the reality. Like you bring them back to like, okay, I hear that. I'm not, you know.
Well, I've noticed, Shebs.
So I'm acknowledging your
people don't like reality. I've noticed that.
I know.
So now
of course.
Quiet.
So you look like the bad guy.
Yeah.
Because you're the person that's bringing them back to not necessarily their problem, but just like, okay, but logic, innit? You're just the logical one. You get me? And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. I feel like, yes, you have to know when and where is the right time, of course. However, I don't think you're like lacking of emotional intelligence. So
no,
you get me?
I still find that there are times when I get emotionally manipulated into a conversation, and then I'm giving my energy, and then afterwards I'm like, that motherfucker got me. It got me
happens to the rest of us though. Happens to the best of us. I would say yesterday was a prime example of that. Sham. Again, we could have all ignored him. we could have all chose to ignore Sham. But however, we also chose to delve in. You get me? So, and everything just coincides with each other because I think it was Sarah or MD who said that. Oh, for fuck's sake, Chevelle.
What?
Well, that's that thought gone. Sorry. It was important, whoever said it, but I apologize. Fuck's sake, man. What the fuck, man? You know, you start getting mad with yourself. Like, what, man?
Ringing, man. One sec.
Nah, man. Tell them to fuck off.
I keep saying
people, you're the only person that right now that's chatting to me, yeah? They want to take you away from me.
Get me. Jeez. One sec. Literally, one sec.
But yeah, guys, people have had me singing red fucking wine at ages of 5 and 6. Yeah, but it goes to my head. All of that stuff. People them wicked no fuck. But it's a tune though. It's a fucking tune. Yeah, man. It's a bit weird talking to myself. It gets like that sometimes. I do this daily, you know, guys. This is why I'm just waffling. More time it's me, myself, and I. And I'm chatting. Yo, I listen, guys. I am one of. Okay, go ahead. Let me not leave it.
That actually brought me back to my point. Yeah, that I'm cold in certain situations because I found out that no external fuckery is going to give me any form of peace of mind. I've only got me in it. I've had to learn that the very hard way. And it used to be a thing where I used to reject myself and lie to myself about certain things that I feel, certain things that I see. I used to lie to myself to make myself feel better. But the reality is, I've got one me in it. I've got one me. And I have to give myself reassurance. I have to give myself validation and all that other shit. So yeah.
Sheet. Bloody sheet. Yeah, man, I hear you, sis.
Sorry,
He's just always doing something.
Okay. Absolute fire.
You talking to someone? You sound mad far from the mic.
How about now?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what you saying? Something about a banana.
Yeah, man, saurine. I ain't had that in years, innit? So I brought a saurine loaf. You know them raisin loaf things.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What, raisin bread?
Yeah, some saurine raisin.
You know, I don't understand what is. Who put? Sorry, I'm so sorry, yeah, but this stuff where you want to be mixing stuff with stuff, like things just like raisin and bread shouldn't go together. Raisins, eat it on its own, man. What's the why? Why do we need to put it in bun and bread and berries all together wrapped in one?
Dehydrated berries.
For fuck's sake, man, what's wrong with you lot, man?
Putting raisins in stew, yeah, it melts and it tastes banging.
Just saying. My god.
Oh my god.
You'd have to show me that. You'd have to show me that. Show me where it melts.
I don't
it kind of melts. It's
very, show me where it melts.
Is that when you put those?
Whatever, man, because it's still there. Not dead, man. Dead, man. Don't want to see it no more. I don't want to see it no more. You said it just becomes soft. So it's still there then in your face. You can still see the raisin.
What's wrong with the
raisin?
Why are you not supposed to get the raisins?
Listen, raisins aren't meant to be. They're meant to be eaten not with stuff, not with other foods. I don't believe that. That's just my opinion.
Raisins in a box with the red box.
Yes.
With the woman's face on it.
Yes, say it for nyamrism. Yeah. Say it for nyamrism. So. By itself.
Anyway,
not with other things. Some people where let me sprinkle some raisin pan my porridge. Let me sprinkle some raisin pan. What?
What about banana
Oh,
sandwiches?
go away.
My
Just
mum
eat
used
it by
to, though.
yourself.
I don't like
What's
bananas.
wrong
Though.
with these
Mate,
people?
absolutely, Pucker.
Huh?
Banana sandwiches are like actually like.
Wait, hang on. Toasted or just not toasted?
The girl
can
said
toast you can
toasted.
toast
Oh
them,
my god.
It's got to be
She
toasted.
said
Listen, my
toasted.
mum used to make them. My mum used to make
How
them,
is this
but I
even a
generally don't like
conversation?
bananas.
Oh.
But it's Pucker on it, a bit of butter on there.
Pucker.
Yeah.
I generally don't like bananas anyway.
Listen, if it's a banana fritter, cool, I can deal with that. You know why? It's all one thing. It's all one thing with it, and it's mashed up. You can't see it. Yeah, you can't see it, and it's fried, and it comes in one thing. Cool, but when you can see it on the bread,
Slightly
yeah,
radioactive as well.
just chilling on the bread. Yeah, it's not meant to be there. Okay,
it's got to be on toast.
Oh my god, she said it's got to be on toast. You lot are cray.
Has to be on toast.
Exactly, with toast. That's
You
it.
lot are cray.
No,
Cray,
Chef,
cray.
you
You
don't know
lot are
what you're missing
crazy.
out on, man. You do not know what you're missing out on.
77 Soldier said, not even coleslaw with raisins, question mark. I think that's towards you, Chefs.
What?
Okay.
That's against coleslaw rules, bruv. That's against coleslaw rules, fam. Yeah? You see, if I see that. No, listen. Everything has its own terms and conditions, okay? Even I think H even said this one time. Everything, okay? I have terms and conditions, you have terms and conditions, and so therefore food is gonna have terms and conditions, okay? You're not gonna put weight name there with weight name there. And what I mean by that is you're not gonna put pasta with fucking sugar, are you? No. So you're not gonna put raisins, yeah, raisins with coleslaw.
There is a sweet pasta dish, you know that, right?
Sorry?
I'm just saying. There is a sweet pasta dish.
Sorry, what's this? Where?
What's
it called?
It's a Filipino dish, yeah. It's a sweet pasta dish.
Oh well, I don't really care. I'm sorry, I don't really care for that. Sorry. I don't really care for it, to be honest. Sorry?
It also has raisins in it sometimes. I don't know what's called.
Fuck on. I didn't know so something did I got up, man. Something like this. I'm not too goddamn experimental. Wonder what experiment for? Sorry. Wonder what experiment so much things for?
I don't get. You know when people say, "Oh, I don't like mashed potato, but they like chips." It's the same thing.
Tell them, hey.
Do you know what it is? I think with something like that, that's to do with the texture. That's what it is. That's to do with the texture of the thing, man. That's why.
Oh, I'm terrible, you know. I just see things.
I'm glad you're not remembering, to be honest, because you know what? I don't really care to know about this sweet pasta dish.
Anyway.
Oh, please don't. Please don't do this. No, I'm alright, sis. Please, I beg.
Hello. There's a dish called hello. Spoken in my most English voice possible. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, go away, adverts, man.
Listen, I really don't care to know about this sweet pasta dish. It's really good.
We have rice cake.
I'm going on mute.
No, don't go on mute. Don't do that. I can't find it anyway. That's actually pissing me off.
That's great for me, then, isn't it? Oh, fuck.
That's it. Sometimes it has passion in it.
I'm glad I didn't hear what it's actually called.
That's it. But it's called. What? Stop I'm getting triggered.
What did you say?
Yeah, it's alright. So cool. What are you lot saying in the chat? Apple and raisins necessary for coleslaw, in my opinion. Remember, I'm mixed. Ha ha ha. We said about that, chefs. I think that's what. So don't you like a variety of
the you people? Sorry.
A variety of tastes together. You heard what I said, man.
No, okay. If it's sweet and salt popcorn, that's a different issue. Do you see what I'm trying to say? But nah, you don't put stuff like that to it. It's just nah. This is what I mean by terms and conditions. There's terms and conditions to shit, yeah, and we should just abide by those terms and conditions sometimes. Okay,
Laws are made to be broken. Yeah. All I'm saying, there are certain mixes of ingredients that when you mix them together, you don't even taste them separate. They become a whole. You know what I'm saying? They become a mixture of.
Hear what I'm saying? Raisins, yeah, and anything else don't mix. That's all I'm saying. That particular taste doesn't create anything else. Yeah.
What about
it's just rum cake. I particularly don't eat rum cake with raisins in it.
So how is it rum cake then?
Because they use rum rather than just the raisins.
Yeah, but I thought the raisins had to be soaked.
What's the difference? You can make it different ways. You don't have to. I'm just not a fan of raisins in anything. I spend my life all my life, and I stick by it. I'll stick by Adam. Yes, I will. Yo, I cut myself up.
How do you feel about coconut? Because I'm not really a fan of things like Bounty and shit. I think they taste disgusting.
I don't agree with them stuff neither. Like, you know what? And they have. The thing is, they have coconut japs. I'm not a fan of coconut japs. Sorry to all my Jamaican people. I'm not a fan of coconut japs. It's basically where it's. How can I explain it? It's like chopped up coconut, yeah.
Right.
And it's put together, yeah, with like some sweetener or something, and it becomes hard. They leave it. They either freeze it or whatever they do with it, so it becomes hard.
Chef,
and then they add.
Someone saying something that may make you triggered.
Why?
And Chev is making a patois plus rum cake.
Oh shit! No, large up you still. That's a good one. I can't even know. I'm not triggered by it at all. But
okay. All right. Sorry.
What I was gonna say was and they grate the coconut on top in it, like grate it on top. Like I've never really been a fan of that, but it's called coconut japs.
Okay.
But I don't know. Who's this in the back talking? Big conversation, hoping to get a move. What's going on?
Hey, you need to put your mic closer to your face, mate.
Oh, hey, you need to go on mute because you're having us listen to all of your conversations.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I was saying,
I slightly just want to listen. Does that make me nosy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not being funny, but he knows he's on a stream. No, I hate. You need to go on fucking mute, bro. Jed, I beg you mute H, because I don't think he knows. I don't think he knows.
Yeah, and it's they let it repeat after so long because that next generation.
And it's hard not to listen.
But
it's like I can't not go quiet.
Then they're gonna never see it. But then like this is.
H, we can hear you.
But they're like, oh no, don't listen to
I just don't want them to be talking about anything that they shouldn't be on a live.
You get me?
That could potentially get them in trouble. Hey, go on mute.
Oh, he's on mute now.
Oh my god! So finally, Jesus.
Finally.
So what me not understand is where the rest of the people them gone. Wanna gone?
Hey.
Wanna fly after? And them something a Jedi attack, but no, make me cuss now. Make me cuss on a blood clot. Because of them something a Jedi attack, but we don't want Jedi every day. Oh, where's the stream? Where's the stream? We're doing a live today. Where's the stream? Yet no one come entertain or give nothing towards the fucking stream. Wanna come up, man?
Tumbleweed.
Yeah, nobody not there for the test.
Give us a topic to talk about because we've been giving topics and shit. What kind of topics out? Let's see. Anybody want to give us a topic? So yeah. Let's think of one, chefs. Come on, there must be a burning question that we all have.
Yo, let me get some people on the panel. Yo, Randy, why are you on mute? What's going on?
He's on mute, but he's in the chat though, innit?
Yeah.
But you're in the chat talking about, I'll teach you people. What do you people?
I just relaxed.
No, let me stop on your blood seed.
You guys got a sisters. In
Just letting the ladies go, innit?
Sorry?
I'm just letting the women go, innit?
Yeah, get involved. It's a conversation. You don't have to be a bystander. Get involved. That's what you're here for.
Can't be a bystander on the panel. You might as well go back down to the chat then, love.
That's what the chat's for. But I'm trying to invite some people on the chat. I don't know what you lot were talking about. I wasn't listening. But I was just looking at the numbers while I was doing some stuff, and I see the chat, and it's like, yeah, you know when things are slowing down.
Is it trickling down?
Assist the sisters, man. Yeah, man. Assist them. Some of you lot in the chat there, I can see like 4 men in the chat. Yeah, that definitely can jump on, got the ability. Come on, even if it's just 10 minutes, man.
Come chat to me, man. Them let me stop. I'm definitely in one of those moods today. Let me just relax myself. Jeez.
I've got about so somebody get on and keep Randy and Chef's company.
And you know what's funny? At half two, I'm out of it still. Can't even. Yeah, got to go out. Going to the studio today.
Your avatar, Chefs.
Sorry?
Randy was just caressing your
what
avatar.
What did he do? He does this all the fucking time. It ain't funny, man. Fuck's sake, man. Always doing this shit, man. Fucking hell, man.
So, what I usually
do... Like yesterday, as soon as he came up yesterday, I noticed I didn't say nothing. I was on mute. I stayed on mute on purpose. Didn't want to give him what he wanted.
What's Xanax?
Well, you don't know what
Isn't
Xanax
that
is?
Something? I don't know.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is. I've heard of it.
I actually don't know.
All right, it's a drug that people use when they have anxiety and stress.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard it.
When I was in Goa, because in Goa you can get anything over the counter you want, basically. I was able to get 50 pills of Xanax, and what happened?
Is Xanax? What's it called? What's the word? Addictive. Sorry.
Yeah, very addictive. Very addictive.
Okay.
So I was meant to be getting like 4 tablets. Just let's have a bit of fun. But I went to the chemist. I said, "Oh, it's minimum 50 order." I said, "All right, it's £4. It's £4, yeah." So I said, "Yeah, give me 50." And so I got these and got them home, and then it's just like, what the fuck is this about? We had a few drinks, we're laughing and partying. Let me try this fucking Xanax. And it was like, I took one, I was like, whoa, this is cool. And then what happened over the next month and a half was I was just nipping them. Like, and basically I was doing quarters and halves all the way through my day. I was basically becoming a Xanax addict. And it was basically like
raw.
And this is what
Is that how easy it is?
And this is what this novel is about: is my adventures with Xanax and how it affected my mental health and craziness. So it was literally like I literally just, and this has happened before in India. It's like, 20 years ago I got fucking slimming pills and we're using them as speed. It's just like you go into the fucking chemist. It's like what am I going to have today? And it's just like, as long as you say the right things, you get the right things. And it's like, what the fuck is going on in this country? You can get anything you want. It's like, it's craziness. And so, yeah, it's just my adventures.
That's mad,
it's a bit like, what's that guy called where he goes, I can't remember his names these days, I'm too old. But it's a bit like, Fun and Loathing in Las Vegas. It's a bit like that. It's just like suddenly I go into the chemist one day, and the next 6 weeks is dictated by my purchase of 50 Xanax tablets. And I'm writing a book about it just to try and get this fucking shit out of my head to realise what the fuck happened to me over those 6 weeks. It literally took 3 to 6 months to detox from this shit. It's really awful.
What was it like detoxing from it?
Huh?
What was it like when you detoxed from it? Like, how was the detox?
It's just crazy. You don't feel yourself. You're acting weird, and I mean, I can see from the videos I shot. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, at one point, I thought I was Jason Bourne. I thought I was like, fuck, everybody's attacking me. I need to dip and dive. Yeah, what the fuck's going on? And I was literally videoing this shit. I was paranoid to fuck. And I was like, and then you watch these videos back, and it's like, you went crazy, man, because got videos of this shit. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck happened to you? And it's just like, I should have just got some nice weed or some nice chocolate Manali or whatever. But typical me, I was like, what's this fucking Xanax about? Let me just try a bit of this shit.
Oh, that's mad.
Gotta be careful, man.
Crazy. You have to be careful, man. That's what I'm just saying.
That's mad.
Just grow the herb, enjoy yourself, and don't go into these fucking chemical, pharmaceutical, whatever. Just enjoy the herb, because it's a lot better than shit.
Randy.
I mean, that's how I started in my 20s. I just, I got a bit of hash and like that and whatever, and then we escalated into fucking cocaine, fucking ecstasy, fucking horse.
Kind of reminds me of Fax's story a little bit.
And now I'm in my 50s and I'm doing fucking Xanax. What the fuck is wrong with me? I've got an addictive personality, obviously.
I think you're trying to.
And you know what? I learned that. Let me tell you something. I learned that from a young age. I've got that same personality, addictive person. That when I like something, when I really like something, I will overindulge in it. Yeah.
No, I hear you.
Not obviously, not with awareness. If I'm aware, then obviously no. But I know what type of person I am, and so I've purposely stayed away from those type of drugs because I know.
Yeah, you should.
I don't think I'm the type of person that can handle or that can maybe have that discipline to say no the second time. Do you see what I'm trying to say? So yeah, I try to stay. I'm very cautious with stuff that I would say chemicalized stuff, substances. Yeah, I'm very careful.
And it's actually made with the intention to get you hooked on it.
Right.
It's made with that intention as well.
Oh yeah, just let me point out, it says Xanax, so I don't get trademark Copex by Xan. Xanax is a trademark, so that's why it says Xanex, so I don't get fucking lawyers involved.
Okay.
I hate opening my windows in the flipping summer, man. Flies coming.
Yeah, bruv. I was battling with a bee yesterday, fam. Yeah. I swear they're just rolling out into my room. First it was a mother bee the other day. Had to get my brethren to get out. I was at the door because I was not coming anywhere closer. Yeah. And then a wasp, should I say, rolled up into my room yesterday.
Oh,
and
stop
landed
it.
on man's glass like it was looking for something sweet. I said, "Bad man, you're gonna drown. Cause you know what? I can't fight you. Yeah, what you're gonna do is try to sting me. So I ain't trying to do this, innit? Like, let's go." So what I did, I let him fall into the cup because there's a little bit of juice at the end. He fell
We're
in,
talking about
and I
bee
just
now.
threw him out.
We're
Huh?
talking about bee now. Is that your big event?
The wasp, yeah, the wasp.
Hey, the big wasp. I tell you what. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go to my kitchen and I'm going to get all the pharmaceuticals I've bought from India and Thailand and show you what the fuck I bought.
No, it's better than dildos. So yeah, go for it.
Okay. Does he have dildos?
Are you? Yes.
Why do you have
No,
dildos?
they've been taken off me.
Why do you have dildos?
Something to do with his woman or something. I don't know.
He has so he has them. Why doesn't she have them?
Something to do with his woman. I don't know.
No, but again, either way, if it's to do with the woman, why does he have them and not she? Why didn't she carry them home with her?
Yeah, I don't know.
These many questions, bro. Many questions, man. Come and I know where you want them in your yard for. If I know you. Yeah, that one is like, like a cut-up. It couldn't be a smooth one. It had to be a cut-up. Hum.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do you know what? I want a nap.
Sorry?
I want to have a nap now. Can someone jump on, please? You lot complain when there's no stream. And then when there's a stream...
When Jedi, when him lock off the stream, everybody a complain. And I talk about where the stream there, but nobody no want jump up on the stream.
Exactly. What's that you got, Randy? What's that then?
All right. So first off, we start with what you can. Melatonin. It's just a sleeping aid. It's natural occurring in different doses, but it's very addictive.
Melatonin's addictive, is it?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Hold on, sir, Randy, sir, hold on. Hold on, sir. So why you still have these things in your cupboard? Why you still have them?
Because I've been traveling for 27, 30 years. It's a history
So why
right
you
here.
not get rid of them?
I got rid of some. Some got taken off me by my doctor.
I'm not surprised, mate.
Yo, you're worrying, no. Yeah, tell me about you have addictive personality. You can't sit down with them something in your house and you know what it can do to you. Oh, that makes sense.
This is my favorite one.
I tell me, say I'm favorite that nobody business.
Sedenata. What's that about?
Zanagra.
What?
Zanagra.
I'm not going to ask people for know what these things are. What is it? You tell me what it is. Wait, no.
Because
wait, no.
Substitute the first letter with a V, and then you might get it.
Oh, Viagra.
Yeah, man, you can get the generic one, innit?
Why do you need Viagra?
Because
I know why you would need it. But I mean, like, why do you need it?
He's 50 odd.
Because I'm getting middle-aged, I might need
He's
a little...
50 odd, innit?
Oh,
get me? Erectile dysfunction and that. Way.
I swear the more you need them things, the more you need them things. I don't know. I don't have a penis, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming. It must damage like the structure and that.
You know, sometimes you need a little
erectile dysfunction.
Sometimes you need a little extra wood, innit? Sometimes you need a little extra wood.
Right. MJ, where the fuck are you at?
I don't know. Listen, I don't know if it actually creates inches. Yes, I don't know what that means.
No,
a little bit more wood.
Hardness.
Look.
Talking about.
Oh, Randy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Rika asked the question to you, Randy.
Listen, I'm going on mute for a minute. I have to go away from my phone, okay?
Oh yeah, I've got the proper ones as well. Those are the blue Viagra. Yeah? Those are the blue ones.
Is that the official Viagra then?
Well, it looks like it says something else. I just, I don't know where I've accumulated all this stuff because it looks like it says Sunagra.
Fuck's sake.
And these are hundreds. I don't know what these bad boys. I don't know where I got these
There's
bad.
holes in them. They're probably way out of date now. They probably do the complete opposite of what you ask.
I don't know. We just, keep them available. It's always good to have a pharmaceutical, isn't it?
Snake.
Hello, everybody. Want to have a party? Naughty, yeah.
And because we had so many, this is quite funny actually. You see the black stuff on there. Because we got so many shit, we had to get the black marker out because we couldn't read the detail. So we had to sort of develop a coding system. So this says tram, yeah? And that's Tramadol. And that's Tramadol, which is basically a pain reliever. So
yes, we're aware of Tramadol. Yes.
So when you mix it up, when you're going for your pharmaceuticals, then what you do is like make sure you're getting the right fucking pill if you're in a crazy state, because you don't want to pick up the wrong fucking pill and going weird.
Well, okay. You can take the right kind of pill and still get a bit weird, but Tramadol, isn't that similar to like ibuprofen, just a stronger version of it?
It's a lot stronger. It's a lot better, actually. It's a lot better, but it's a bit addictive as well, so you have to watch it.
Do you know that those things can actually cause strokes? I've actually read into it.
You have to watch out for that shit, man.
So anyone out there taking ibuprofen, just know that can cause strokes and
even in
stomach
this
lining and bleeding and shit.
Even in this country, you get shit like this, yeah? I don't know if anybody's come across this, yeah?
Isn't that caffeine thing?
No. This is fucking hardcore. This is paracetamol and codeine, but it's like fucking max dose shit. You can get addicted to this shit.
Randy, your selection is giving me heart palpitations. my heart is palpitating.
I can stop if you want. I mean, it gets dangerous when you have,
What's that?
when you have little baggies and you don't actually fucking know what we've got in the little baggie.
Why do you keep them? Why is my ear making a funny noise? What the fuck?
Because there is sound traveling through it. Do you know what? I'm moaning at Randy for showing his selection. What am I going to do? Make a coffee? Yes.
Randy, you could like
guys, don't tumbleweed me.
A mini jockey. You're having a tea, don't lie.
But there is good things you can get in India. Let's go to the positive side, yeah? I've got some positive stuff.
Right.
Okay, so I had a live blood test, yeah? I went on a liver cleanse.
Carbonated OC, yeah?
So with the liver cleanse program, you can get Epsom salts. You can get all this good stuff.
Wait, is that a tablet of Epsom salts? Because that's a tiny little bottle.
This is it's salt to the thing.
You might as well put it in the bath.
But no, you can get good stuff. So you have to find, you get all these liver cleanse stuff as well, yeah?
Ew. Yeah, but you can... Randy, everything you're putting out there is a natural alternative for that. You know that, right?
Yeah, this is good shit, man. This is apple cider and everything.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
My liver hurts.
Like this one here. This is
DHEA.
Right. But if you look
I know what DHEA is. DHEA. It's like the king of your hormones. It regulates all of
you get some good shit. So
yeah, but that's synthetic. I'm sure you can get a naturally derived one that will be a lot better for you.
Oh yeah, probably. But it's just like, I mean, even like this, you can.
Guys, I think we have a new person in the chat.
Hello, new
Hello,
person.
welcome to Trilluminati
Please come on
Live.
board.
He's not new. He's
We are
old.
your friends.
He's
Please
not
come
new.
and join us. Randy, get involved in the welcoming. No drugs now.
He's not new. He's
Oh,
not
no,
new.
I'm not doing drugs now.
We're new,
He's
Steve.
not new. He's not new.
My cabinet.
Not new, we're new.
Yeah,
Lads
you're
up
you.
to
I don't
He's
do any
old.
of this shit now. I'm just
Carbonated.
showing what the remnants of my cabinet and life is. And that's why I'm writing about it in my novel.
Xanax days.
I like that.
Because I've done all this shit. I'm over it.
The opioid crisis that is in all these Western countries, man, because they keep throwing these drugs at people. Xanax is actually a big problem for a lot of people, and the UK has embraced it. I don't know if it just got kind of ferried over here in the last 5-6 years.
I was gonna
or
say,
something.
isn't that like an American thing? They're always on about popping.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, it's just a drug, and it's available here now. And well, I don't know how long ago was it that you was taking it, Randy?
I was taking it 2017, 2018 in India.
Yeah.
And I literally I've heard of it from, I don't know, friends, YouTube, whatever.
Yeah.
And we just said, oh, should we try some Xanax for a laugh? And that's all it was. It was just like, go and get 4 tablets. We'll have a couple of nights out over Christmas, New Year. And I popped up to the chemist on my scooter and now you've got to get 50. I was like, oh, fuck it.
Hold on. You don't need to be on prescription to get it. It's not a prescription drug.
No. I just picked up.
So when you took Xanax, what was the effect? What was the actual?
It's a bit like taking acid, if you ever taken acid.
No, I've never taken acid.
So it's a bit like you feel. Imagine you get really stoned, and like you can't. You're sort of walking down the streets, and you can't really interact with people, and you're just like enjoying walking down the street and looking what's happening.
Why can't you interact with people?
Well, you sort of your mouth goes a bit weird, and you're not making much sense.
Are your thoughts?
You feel chilled as fuck, but it's just
no,
like
I'm saying your thoughts. Are your thoughts clear when you're on Xanax?
No, you just feel like you're sort of in some surreal state. You feel like you're sort of just in an altered reality. So, like you're watching some movie, and you're just like, "Whoa, this is cool, man! Yeah, everything's cool. We're cool." No, you get, and it's just like an altered state of reality. And you just enjoy it, and then you're like, I like this, and you then nip another quarter or half, and like off you go. And I did this for a month, and it fucking drove me crazy.
I'm trying to understand what you mean by it drove you crazy.
Well, it just affected all my personality, my relationships,
right.
how I was dealing with people, and that sort of shit. Because as soon as I came off it, I started getting withdrawal symptoms. I was like acting like Jason Bourne, like people are going to fucking attack me. I was like, shit, I've got to, get on my scooter, and maybe somebody's coming after me and all this kind of shit. So it just, it's very dangerous. It's very addictive.
Mm. Do you remember how you thought?
No, I've literally lost a month. I mean, I've got videos of photos, but some of that shit I can't even remember. And people tell me about it. I've got no clue about it.
Oh shit! Mad.
So then, how can you write about it?
I've collected videos and tapes and interviews with people, and I'm just trying to piece it all together, and just trying to. It's like what I was saying earlier. It's like it's cathartic. It's like I want to know what the fuck happened to me in those 6 weeks, because I didn't realize what was happening to me at the time. And then when you start Googling this shit, it's like, this is some dangerous shit.
Your friend that told you to take the Xanax, are they still taking it? Did they drop off it as well? Or what happened to them?
No. I don't know anybody who's taking it. My American cousin, he knows a bit about it in America. And he was telling me, because I was chatting to him sometimes when I was messing around with it. And he's saying, like, this is fucking dangerous. This is like, you know.
No. Did you tell the story of someone saying, "Oh, let's try some Xanax for a laugh," or you came up with that on your own? I thought someone.
No. A friend said, "Let's get some Xanax."
Right. So your friend that said, "Let's get some Xanax." Did they continue to take the Xanax or not?
They did, but they didn't get addicted to it like me. They just, the friend I met in Goa, and he was just like taking one or two, and he didn't get addicted to it because he's done a load of shit before. So I think he just wised up, whereas I was like, shit, I've got 50 tablets, it's Christmas, New Year, I'm just going to fucking chill the fuck out.
What does Xanax do for your sex drive? I
don't know, I didn't have much sex during that period.
What, did it quell your sex? Did it, like...
I don't know.
I'm wondering why people take it. Like,
no, it's like it's just to get out of your head and just be sort of surreal in a different. It's just like saying, "Oh, the world is shit. Fuck it. Can I get out of my head and find a better reality?" I suppose. And it's just like being stoned, but really stoned all the time. But it's not the same experience, obviously.
Yeah.
And it's just like. Yeah, wake up, I'll just nip a quarter before breakfast, walk on the beach, and then you suddenly nip in another quarter, and then suddenly you're like, look at your stockpile of 50, and we're like, shit, I've only got 20 left. Where the fuck did the other 30 go? You know, it's like, whoa! Because you've just been nipping quarters, just put a couple of tabs in your pocket, and before you know it, you've gone for a fucking...
Done loads, yeah.
Yeah, because I was just living there and eating there. But I remember having some strange conversations in bars about weird things, and people like the reactions of people like, this guy's a bit weird. What the fuck is going on with him? And I was just like, I didn't give a fuck. And I was just like, yeah, whatever. If you don't like it, whatever, I'm moving on. So I do remember having those sort of reactions, like,
yeah,
it's a bit sort of weird, more normal than me being weird, but it's like. Whoa, I don't know about this guy. And they walk away. It's like you talk shit, and then they walk away. And the reaction was like, and you would just smile at it, and then just like, I don't give a fuck, I'm going on to do something else. And you didn't care. But obviously I was talking weird or something.
Did it affect your sleep? Did it allow you to sleep?
Yeah, I slept. I mean, I don't remember having bad dreams. I wasn't. I don't sleep 6 or 7 hours, and I just remember getting up and doing it. And for these 6 weeks, I was just going a bit crazy. And I remember having really bad interactions with certain people, and I didn't really understand why. Just like getting angry or just saying shit and stuff like this. So it really affected my psyche or personality, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but I wonder because Xanax is like a drug that has been promoted a lot in certain like cultures or subcultures, music-wise and stuff like that. And I just wonder why people take it and what they get from it.
Yeah, I tell you what, if I see anybody taking this shit, I'll literally grab it off and flush it down the toilet. It's fucking awful. Yeah. Because I was just thinking, I'll just have a couple of nights out of it. And those 6 weeks. And I like I said, I've taken other shit in my life, but this is fucking lethal shit. And I'm glad
Sorry, carry on.
I'm glad I just realised, and people literally had a few friends close who just said, "You're fucking going crazy, man. Just throw that shit." Somebody actually took it off me. And they just sat me down and said, "Fucking get the fucking sorted out." And luckily, I was, somebody sorted me out. But otherwise, I don't know what has happened.
Yeah, well, they're lucky for you, man.
Yeah, well, that's the support of good friends, you know. You know when your friends are, if they fucking like rip drugs out of your fucking palm and then say there's no way you're doing any of this again, and just really sit down and give you a fucking good talking to.
So, I mean, why would you not just want to like maybe indulge in something in like a herbal kind of?
I don't know. It was just a Christmas New Year thing, and we're just looking for a bit extra. And you know, because I've done ecstasy, coke, and ketamine, and all these sort of things, there's sort of like, oh, you can get a Xanax. Somebody said, oh, you get a Xanax for the thing. And I was just like, yeah, let's try it. It's just like a new thing. It's stupid. There's not. I cannot say there's anything good in this decision.
Yeah.
And what happens, I totally regret. And my message to the community or the panel is, stay the fuck away from this shit because it is lethal.
Yeah.
Big up for that, Randy.
Randy, have you ever tried mushrooms?
Yeah, I've had mushrooms. We used to do mushrooms in my 20s and go to bonfire nights and like make mushroom tea. But that's very pleasant, actually. It's very nice. So
you don't feel any correlation between any of that?
Mushrooms are a natural thing. You sort of hallucinate a bit and you wander around and you have good chats and everybody's cool in the room when you're doing mushrooms and everything. And then you just come down over the next whatever it is. But this because that's a natural thing as opposed to these fucking pharmaceutical nonsense, it's like doing the herb. You know, when I was smoking hash in my 20s, we were just chilling out, listening to music, everything cool. But then coke happened, ecstasy, ketamine, skunk or whatever, and everything's gone crazy.
Ketamine, like I've not spoke to too many people that could tell me about their experience on ketamine. What was that like?
It's like, because I was sold it as ecstasy. I was going to Glastonbury, and it's like they always talk about this K-hole, and basically you take it, and then you're suddenly like, no, I don't really feel anything, and you're just lying down, maybe having a joint. I think we were having a joint in a tent at Glastonbury, and then you suddenly realise that like you can't function. You're like, you find it hard to walk, and it's another sort of out of the mind experience. But it's not good. I mean, it's a horse tranquilizer. What the fuck do you want to take a horse tranquilizer for?
Right. I never understood why people want to take like a tranquilizer at a party. Why do you like? Surely that's just gonna sedate you. But I've heard about the K-hole before. And like, you know, I heard from a girl where she was just like saying she was just sat in a rave and her mate was on this ketamine or took this ketamine and she was just sat there and just staring into nothingness. And just
that's quite common. You become quite isolated. I mean, I go up and dance. I managed to I had mates around me or come on, let's go and dance and stuff. And your legs feel really heavy. And it's like, you know, I only did it twice. I wouldn't do it again because it's nonsense.
I remember seeing someone in a bar, and I ain't seen him for ages. I was like, "Yo, you're right." And he looked up on me and was like, "Ugh." I was like, "Fuck is wrong with him?" He looked mad. Like he looked at me, but he looked through me. Like I was a window. It was mad. I was like, "Yo, okay."
You're not really sort of interacting with your environment because you're in the K-hole. So you see stuff happening around you, but you're sort of it's like in a bubble, yeah? So you're just like, you're in this bubble, and you're just like, oh yeah, that's going on over here. And then somebody might talk to you, but you just like think you're in your bubble, and you don't realise they're talking to you. And so you're like, wander off. Oh, look who's here.
Snipes, big up yourself, brother.
Big up, Snipes.
Big up.
Oh,
Is that you with the great kitchen, yeah?
Big up. Oh, congratulations on your house.
Yeah,
that's looking nice, man. That looks lovely, man.
All right, man. That's all right, cheeky.
Hey. Nice in there, man. Yeah.
You know we're gonna have some fun.
Oh, you got the great floor as well.
Yeah. You're right. I didn't even.
What was that? He heard about the K-hole. He thought it was his end.
Your floor's like mine a bit. I kind of got the same floor.
Okay.
Is it linoleum or what? Is it linoleum? Yeah.
I don't even know. Just seems hard though. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, man. Man, we're just here. I just came back. You know, the sister's been holding it down. Nah, bro, I've been sat here just watching stuff and doing some stuff and letting the show run and just letting the sisters just, you know, hold it up and that. But I jumped in because I figured I was getting telepathic signals that they want me to get involved.
Well, I must have got the same ones.
Yeah, jump on this. I heard him say, jump on this.
I got about in a minute as well, so I remember that.
Randy's holding it down. Sarah's in and out. This is a time when she's in. Mag's here.
Yay, it's worked. Sorry.
Yeah, man. I wonder what Kate is doing. Kate.
Probably still having that conversation.
The fuck is Kate? Yeah, but I wonder what H is doing. I don't know what he's doing. It's probably shaving.
Randy, well done, Randy. I don't even
All
like
right,
saying that.
how you doing, son?
Doesn't even sound good.
Can you hear me?
Where you been? Where's Goddess and that?
I don't know where Goddess is. I'm my own man, innit? I'm in Randy's crib. You said it here.
Hold on. Didn't you
Getting a bit
write the other
defensive
day?
there. What's going on?
Didn't you write the other day in the chat that she came round and visited you?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
You know, I'm
very perceptive.
When she came round to wash her locks, did you sex it? Did you sex her?
Oi.
Did she take her tools back? I heard she took her tools back.
Yeah, she took all the equipment back and banned from talking about Goddess or anything to do with Goddess.
Don't try it, man. But did you sex her? Did you sex her?
Yeah.
No, mate. We're done. We're done.
Mate.
We're done. It's not a sexual thing again. Who is she sexing now then? She's not sexing you?
She's got a business, man.
Fuck's sake. Randy. He's
in the business of sexing.
Don't try it, Randy. About is that the new toy? She took the dildos and brought you a duster. Mad thing.
You gotta keep your place sharp, innit, mate? Get that dust going.
Right, so I'm saying, is she sexually active with others?
I don't know anything about her business. Her business is her business, isn't it?
But like, if you could take a stab in the dark, she's quite a sexual woman.
Listen.
Hold on.
Our personal lives separate now, son.
Randy. She's quite a sexual woman. You met her on a sexual kind of basis, so let's not pretend like you get me. I just want to know, has she got another man? Is she looking? You know what I mean, what's going on?
I don't know.
I think you know, man. I think you know. That's why she took the toys so she could use it on the next guy.
Your imagination running wild, isn't it, Jeds?
It doesn't take much of a leap of imagination. She's a dominatrix.
Listen, her business is her business.
And you had a box of vibrators and dildos that she took back. So it's not really.
What ask? It was demanded. There's no ask about it.
Are you demand broken stuff?
I haven't got any of that shit. That old shit's gone, man.
You said that big pink thing was broken, right?
That big thing's gone. That big thing's back at her yard.
But it's broken.
I don't know what's happened to it. Listen, that got returned months ago, son.
Oh, then you said you was gonna fix it. Remember?
Yeah, well, that's because it kept appearing online.
That was even funny.
And said, "Bring that fucking thing back. I don't want to see this thing online again." So Goddess took over and made a decision.
That's mad.
That's mad.
No, that's mad. It's mad. No, but I'm saying if it's broken, because she said, "Oh, you still got it, Randy. Throw it in the bin."
Yeah, she wants it back.
Because she won't trust me. Because she don't trust me. So it's like, I want repossession. It was like repossession Goddess came in and said, you better bring that shit back or we're going to be in trouble. It was like repossession Goddess came to the fore. And I was like, Whoa, I don't do this shit in my life. I'm bringing all shit back. Let's go.
She don't rate you, man. Mad.
Matt. So, Sniper, how's the old haircut business going on? I'm growing for England here.
Oh, you're going for England, yeah? What if they win? What are you gonna do? Keep it or cut it off?
I don't know. I need to afford a haircut, you know.
Buy less beers. That's a haircut right there. You buying like 50 beers.
I know you've been drinking a lot though. What's going on?
Yeah, it's got. You know, I need to cut it down soon. I need to get active, get on my bike, do some gardening, and stop sitting in front of fucking TV and laptops drinking.
What's going on, Shebs? Why are you flashing the man then? What's going on? What are you trying to do to us?
What she say?
What?
She does.
You know, I thought I was on mute. So I was like, hey, y'all.
Yeah, mister.
For everyone to see my lips. Welcome, people.
That's the camera on. I was like, why are you trying to flash the man then? What are you trying to do?
Yeah.
I put some trouble up in there.
I wasn't I flash them personally.
Okay. Well, you flashed us, so what now?
Get me.
What now?
Apologies. Apologies
you're
for the
lucky Randy
flashing.
didn't see you. You're lucky Randy didn't see you. It would have been mad.
I didn't see anything.
It's true. Otherwise, I'm glad.
Go on, give Randy a peek, innit? Let him see you.
No, I'm not into anything.
Right, Jed,
You what? You're not into what?
Hey.
Whoa. Hold on. You're not into what, Randy?
Chavez is like my daughter, man. Come on.
Chavez, she's definitely not like your daughter. Loud
In my daughter's age, I'm 53. She's what, 20-something? Stop it, man.
You don't have a daughter.
Hold on. What about the girl you filmed on the beach?
I know. Tell him to stop chatting shit, bro. Yeah.
Right. You know where I'm going with this. You know where I'm going. Yeah. How old is she, Randy?
Sniper is got
She's in her 20s, isn't it?
stored in that sniper database. Comes right back. I remember that picture on the pool. You taking that dodgy photo.
Yes.
Yeah, you remember that.
Yes. And you said she's a big woman now. She's in her 20s.
Mad,
so
yeah.
Where's the daughter at? What were you doing?
Yeah. Randy, what's that about? Anyways, big up everyone. I got to bounce. Be back later.
All right, see you in a bit, Flash.
Big up.
Later.
Okay, yeah. You got intent.
Big up, Sash. Wherever you're going.
Congratulations, man.
What's that one called?
Citronella.
Sounds like some Wayfair incense.
What the fuck are you on about?
I know, Jess. I know. I even amaze myself sometimes. Yeah, she's missing. I know she's missing. Carry on. Yeah.
Snipe, listen up, my son.
Yeah, go on.
The reason why I've got this is I get mosquitoes in my basement, yeah? So I have to sort of get the incense out and get some flavors going, innit?
Right.
What's going on in your basement?
I'm going to be renting this room out. I've got 2 guests. I've got 2 bartenders, and I said the other day, I've got 2 cats in, and I'm going to rent this room out, and I'm going to be moving downstairs into the boudoir.
The boudoir? The basement, you meant?
I could basement
Into
just
the boudoir.
Yeah, boudoir means bedroom, right?
I'm calling it a boudoir, all right? So I'm just trying to put a positive spin on this shit.
A bedsman.
Have you got windows?
A bedsman.
Actually, well, I can't show you right now, but there's a door and 2 windows.
Door, okay. What's it? Randy played by Cartel for Shebs. My son, that's 2 shirts. Can we see the bar? What bar? The bar? I think maybe she meant basement.
The boudoir. No, it's bedsman. Bed. It's a bedroom and Basement. So it's bedsman, I think.
Bedsman.
I could be wrong.
No, there's a basement.
Mm-hmm.
There's a ensuite washroom, and then there's another room which is the size of this room, which I'm going to dig out and make a whole flat down there. So it'll be a 1-bedroom flat eventually.
Right. No, from the last time you moved some guys in, yeah?
What you say, Snipes?
No, I said from the last time you managed to move 2 people in.
Yeah, I've got 2 bartenders in. One works for a pub over here, and the other one works in Holborn. They've got 2 cats, and they've been here 3 weeks. They've just extended for another 3 weeks. So yeah,
You're not getting paid in beer, are you?
No, I get cash over.
Yeah. Oh, you get a discount.
What we've agreed is that we're going to have a cocktail afternoon in the garden where we see who can make the best cocktails between the 2 of them. Yeah. Bear in mind the boyfriend girlfriend. I'm like, hang on, I've got 2 bartenders in the house. Where's my cocktails? Right. So that's what I've agreed with them.
Interesting. So you have cock with your lodgers.
What for fuck's sake, man?
Listen, they're in their 20s. They live their life. They live their life.
That means.
They go to work. I mean, I don't know what time it is. One of them's already just gone to work. The other one goes 3 or 4 o'clock. I just do my thing. I go sleep early, and they come in at like 1 or 2 o'clock. I have no idea what's going on. Sometimes I wake up. Oh yeah, they're coming in, and I turn over. I get up at 5. I don't see them. Or maybe I pass it. Maybe pass them in the bathroom or kitchen. I don't see them for days. It's fucking cool, man. I just tiptoe around in the morning. I don't disturb them. The cats do their thing. I'm cool. I'm getting money. My room's rented, and I'm happy.
That's good. Excellent. Excellent.
I mean, they're 20-somethings. I'm 50. We live different lives, man. I'm not in a 20-something life anymore. I'm 53. I'm doing my own thing, innit?
Be humble, but when it's time to go.
So anyway, I forgot to say, when I was talking about gangster rap the other day, and I said in the chat, Jed's pulled on because I just said, when I was talking about the neighbours, you remember the fucking conversation about the fucking this woman? Yeah, I was saying I was trying to keep it chilled. I was playing my old school reggae and my R&B, and I had a few guests in, and they started kicking off. And what I said, I wasn't playing any gangster rap shit. And I wasn't meaning I don't like gangster rap. It's just not my thing. And the person, one of the guests, he's into Young Thug.
Sorry, can I stop you? Why didn't you just say I wasn't playing any loud music?
No, we're playing music, but it was at a level. Because we've been.
Why didn't you just say it wasn't loud instead of gangster rap?
No. I don't know if you heard the stream the other day. It was in May last year. We've been locked down for 3 months. I said, the friends are in Shoreditch, locked up in a fucking, council estate. The other friends are in another, no garden. I said, come round. I'll make some food. Let's put some tunes on. And I did. And I said to the boy, he's 20-something. I said, we're not putting Young Thug on. But I couldn't remember Young Thug the other day, so I said, I'm not having any gangster rap shit. And Jed's like, what do you mean gangster rap shit? And I was like, that was all it was. And I can listen to 2 or 3 tracks of a Young Thug. I don't mind Young Thug. He's talented. He's got talent. But I'm not into Young Thug. I can recognise the talent. But it's not my thing. I'm Sugar Me Nots, old school reggae, bit of R&B. Cool. I've got my members of the community in the house, and I'm just like trying to entertain. I'm just trying to host. Everybody's been locked up. I'm just putting some food on and playing some tunes and relaxing. We've got a bit of whatever going, and then I'm just like trying to entertain, and that's it. And then some of the neighbours are like, what the fuck's going on here? And I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? We've been locked up, son. Get back to work. That was the more detailed explanation of what I couldn't explain the other day because I was pissed.
Okay.
Snipe, be a bit quiet today. I've got something. I want to talk to you about something, actually, Snipe.
Go. I'm here. I'm all ears.
All right, all right. Now, what's happened to me over when I was working for Stock Exchange, I got very, very stressed. Yeah, it started affecting me mentally. Yeah, and we're going back to pharmaceuticals. Yeah, so I went to the doctors and I said, I am fucking like I'm about to beat somebody up. Yeah. Said, well, what's going on? It was like, they referred me to counselors and all that sort of stuff. And they gave me some antidepressants. Yeah.
Right.
And I started taking these antidepressants and I was like, they didn't work. And then last 2020, in January 2020, I had to go back to the doctors because going fucking crazy again. So for the last, where are we now? July?
Yep.
So for the last 18 months, I have been taking this shit. And I don't like antidepressants, yeah?
Yeah.
I've been taking this shit. So
Hold on, you're taking antidepressants and drinking alcohol?
Yeah, it's not a great idea.
No, I didn't think it was.
No. So, but this is I was on sertraline, and now I'm on citalopram. And the thing is, I hate antidepressants. Yeah, I've hated it with a passion all my life.
Right.
But I just had a feeling that I cannot cope. I just need something to take that. I can't be drinking. Can't go more drinking than I already am drinking. I just need to take something. It's the last 18 months I've been on this fucking shit, and I want to get off it. But until things get a bit better, I can't get off it because I hate this shit. It affects your sexual performance, and I'm just on it right now. I'm weaning myself off it.
Yo, do you trust pharmaceuticals?
No, I don't. What did I just say? Antidepressant.
What are you taking them for?
Because it just helps me through my day. I don't worry enough about shit, and it just helps me. I don't like this shit at all, and I will be quit off it within I don't know what time frame when things get better. But for the last 18 months, I've been on this shit.
How much do you take for per day?
I just do 20 milligrams, yeah.
I'm gonna Google the ingredients and all that for you, and see the depth of what it does.
I just feel that man shouldn't be taking anything that with alcohol. It's not good look.
No, it isn't. I'm not saying it is, and they've warned me about this.
And
I get counselling. I get fucking the doctor checks on me and all this kind of stuff. But it's just I'm just saying this to open up to you or whoever, and just saying this is what's been going on in my life. I had the Xanax fucking ordeal, and now I'm on this shit. And I don't want any of this shit. I'd rather just be smoking a bit of hash and just relaxing, but this is what's happened to me in my life. And so if this helps anybody, or if this helps me to talk about it, as I said, part of the reason I come online, it's cathartic. It's like I just sometimes need to rant or rave or talk about shit. And rather than me paying a fucking counsellor 60 quid an hour, I'd rather just come and talk to Sniper or Jeds or whoever it is online and just say, well, hang on, what are you doing?
Oh, so what? We're not worth the money.
That's not what my point is. I would hope to give back to the community.
All right,
as
Andy.
well. I'm not. This is not about me fucking taking. I would hope to give back to the community as well. So that's not what it's about. I think the community should help each other. So, you know, I was talking about, well, I can't remember. Yeah, a few weeks ago. Well, it's a few months ago because I haven't been online recently. But I was sad to hear how anxious and not so confident some people are. I was like, shit, I didn't know that. You know, it's like, you know, everybody's going for their own daily troubles, and sometimes you don't realise, you know. So I'm just sharing. That's it.
I did. Hold on, maybe I missed it. What's the issue? Sorry, like for yourself. Not that I can help.
The issue is, it's just been a hard time the last 5 years. I've tried various things, and right now that's what I'm doing to cope. Obviously, I'm self-medicating with alcohol and cigarettes, but I feel like I've turned the corner recently. And obviously, I want to take all this fucking drugs and alcohol and nicotine out of my life and move forward. So I'm just sharing. That's all.
What do you do to be active?
I garden. I go for walks and this kind of thing, and that's a lot better thing to do.
So it's addiction, then, isn't it? Right? Is the issue you're saying?
Yeah, I'm an addict. I'm an addict. Yeah, sure. I've got an addictive personality. It's a disease, you know. I mean, now if you read about it, it's just like.
So, do you think that there's a way that you could reprogram your mind, to not be seeking what it is?
That's why I'm writing. You know, this 17,000 words is about me. You know, when I was in Goa, this is when I was writing this. It's like I need to get up and just enjoy nature, and rather than turn it to the bottle or the tablet or whatever it is, just write, be creative, have good conversations, do positive things. Because otherwise, it's like I'm going to go crazy. You know, it's like I need to find my, you know, creative, positive outlook on life. Right? I'm not. You know, there's beautiful things in the world.
So where are you gonna find this thing? Where are you looking?
Well, at the moment, I'm looking to do some yoga. I'm looking to do some more writing. I'm looking to do some gardening. I'm looking to mend my bikes and go out cycling. So I'm just taking each day as it comes. And I was going to do some gardening today, and then it poured down. And it's like, you know, here I am drinking and talking shit online. But, you know, it's like, but it's helpful for me. You know, it's like, or, you know, even though I'm just talking to a fucking laptop, it is helpful to me.
Okay, it's good, but yeah, start looking and stop looking and start doing, innit? That's the main thing, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
And bit by bit, one thing will take over. But like at the end of the day, you need to change the wiring. Like whatever the wiring is doing, that's saying come.
I totally agree, and it's not going to happen overnight. I'm just trying to, like, you know, it's like, you know, that thing like we talk about nudging behavior and stuff. Right? So it's just like, so in the morning I'll go out at 7 o'clock and I'll go for a 1 hour walk.
Yeah.
I just fuck it. I'm up at 5, 7 o'clock. Fuck it, I'm going for a 1 hour walk. So I just walk around the street. Nobody's up. There's a few people going to work. I just force myself to go out for a 1 hour walk, just to not watch shit on TV or get, you know, troubled by minutiae in my house. So I'm just like, right, this is your exercise hour. It's only walking, but this is how you start. So I go out for a 1 hour walk every morning, 7 o'clock.
And then what happens after that?
I'll make some breakfast. I'll see what's going on. If I've got any business to do, make some phone calls. See that, and then I'll just can I do some gardening, and that's it, really.
So that's what I'm saying. You got to fill that time up, innit?
Oh, definitely, agree.
Do you know what I mean? You got to look for things that not even look for things, just do things that are going to fill that time. The more that time is filled, the better it's going to be.
Sure, I totally agree.
But yeah, you have to drop one of the bad habits, and I think the antidepressants would probably be the first to go.
You can't look for the things you're doing. You got to do the things you're looking for. No, I just threw that in there, just trying to sound like a philosopher.
I mean, one of the things I was doing today was I'm going to start reading again. It's because I've been neglecting my reading. I really enjoy a good novel, So I'm looking through to start reading stuff, just to chill out and read some stuff for a couple of hours, rather than fucking watching telly or going on the internet. I'm just going to read some books.
Why don't you do a little course or something?
Well, I was thinking about that as well today. I thought, perhaps I need to just focus myself and learn a new skill, I mean, I'm looking to doing bricklaying or, some other plumbing or some other life skill,
Bit late for that, isn't it?
You're never too old to learn. You might be an old dog, but you're never too old to learn. But that was funny. Anyway, I was just sharing. You can move on to some other stuff. So I just because I wanted to chat to Sniper. For some reason, I wanted to talk to Sniper about it. I don't know why, but
Well, I just feel that from what you've told me, it seems quite simple. If you let some things go, I don't know how you pick them up, but life is life. Yeah, but anything that says depressant or antidepressant and mixing that with alcohol is always going to be a downward spiral.
I don't know.
Just take one out. Take one out. Throw the pills in the bin, and you can keep your alcohol. But then even try and lessen that over time. You know what I mean? But at least let that be your poison rather than having two poisons and one being more detrimental to your mental health than the other. Do you get it? So
exactly.
I would try and throw them pills in the bin. Basically.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just I don't know if it's because you're a hairdresser or whatever, but you hear this kind of stuff, and it's like I was actually quite touched when we were talking about the guy. I don't know if it was yesterday or the day before, the one you hadn't seen who was like a big guy and he'd had some medical issue, and I was like, oh shit, man. 6'8" or something.
Yeah, a lot of people Oh yes, the big guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
my little friend Tyrone. Yeah.
I mean, as a hairdresser, you almost become a sort of like a semi-counselor because you hear people certainly chat to you when they're talking about your hair and stuff like that, and like you're going on holiday. I mean, they might do all that. Are you going on holiday? But they'll just relax because you're
right. It's a personal thing. It definitely a barber thing is a personal. You build a chemistry. And it might start from parents down to the child. Yeah, it's the last social spot for the community. For me, the hairdresser and the barbers,
I think that's why I wanted to talk to you because I don't know, it resonates with me.
It's like social hub. Let's call it that way.
Yeah, exactly.
The last social hub we've got, and they're even taking that away from us.
Yeah, I know.
So things have changed a lot now. When I was growing up, I could go to the barbershop and I'd hear all sorts of stories, all sorts of,
Yeah, you'd
all sorts
hang
of
out.
grown man and thing, and you'd hang out there.
Whatever, and like you just chill. But now it's like we don't have that anymore.
It's very sterile now. But
definitely
the idea of a barber being a personal to each individual,
I think,
and people asking about or telling you about personal aspects of their life. I do honor and respect that though.
I think the Barbershop 2 killed that after. Wasn't as good
The what?
as the first one. Barbershop 2
The
wasn't as
movie.
good as the first one.
But it's showing you, it's showing you that again, it's a communal thing.
It's a hobby.
Yeah, it's a communal thing. Yeah.
I mean, it's just
When
like
there were old Greek men, when there were old Greek men in my ends that you would never walk in there. You know what I'm saying? Till it turned to the old black guys who love cricket. You know what I'm saying? Not concentrating on your hair. Oh, 6. Yes, him Scara 6. Yeah, man. You're gonna do that with a razor in your hand. Like, come on, uncle, man, stop that.
I've seen all that shit a million times. Like, man will nip off for a porridge and that half an hour later. Jesus Christ, like half your head's cut, half is not cut, all sorts of shit happening. Piss take. But at the same time,
I saw a man do.
You go there and lap it up though, because again, it's a hobby.
It's
you know what I mean?
I saw a man. I saw a man do a crown on man accidentally. He was doing a square cut, right? And then the guy went low in the middle. And my man was like, "Rah, what are you doing?" But by the time he'd finished, it was a crown round man's head. Mad thing. So he had to cut it all low and give it. I said, nah. Because he wasn't concentrating. He was having another complete conversation.
Yeah.
You've cut it up to be a square cut. Now just to just go over the top. He's gone really low on it. And he's just going. It's like he forgot. Because he was talking. I was like, no fucking way. And then after he was like, next. He starts stalling like, man, I'm waiting for my guy still. You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm going in his barbecue.
Yeah, no one ever used to like to sit in the new guy's chair. The new
Imagine
guy.
Randy there waiting for you. The new guy, Randy.
I kind of always felt sorry for
I'm
him.
good at this. I'll give you a skin fade. You get me?
Do you remember my first experience of a hairdresser's? Yeah, it was like in South Yorkshire, and my mum used to take me down. Yeah, I was a little nipper. I mean, I don't know, 7 or 8, and it was an ex-prison barber. Ex-prison, yeah, this guy. So you'd sit in the stool. You'd have the fucking like little padded area to make your hair. He'd winch you up. And then he had this bar going out with his seat, and it'd go round, and it'd swing round. So he'd get the shavers out, and you're like, whoa, and your mum would be there behind you, be like, yeah, make sure it's short. I don't want to be paid because it's Yorkshire. Yeah, I want to make sure it's short. I want to get my value. So it'd be like, be fucking like. So this developed, the guy at the end of the road, this developed into, because he was the guy that sold the Johnnies in those days. Yeah? This is the 1970s, 1980s. So we always used to, we're coming home from school, could buy a bag of Johnnies. It's like, so it was,
a bag of Johnnies.
10-year-old kids were just like, because that's where you used to buy your Johnnies. And we'd be just like.
For what reason though?
He was making water bombs out of them, you were.
I hope he was. I hope he wasn't using them.
I've got.
No, it was just.
What was he using it for, Randy?
Kids being kids, and that's always my first memories of the barber shop was my fucking prison barber, and it's like, are you still going to that guy? Eventually, I managed to stop going to the guy. And a few pennies in my pocket, I managed to go to a proper hairdresser's and get away from this guy. But it was almost like trauma, going to the fucking hairdressers and like this guy with his literally 10 minutes. Your hair was done in 10 minutes, man.
I don't know how you got prison barber and you weren't in prison, but anyway,
the
prison barber in prison came outside the prison. He was just a normal barber.
I've got super.
He never came from the prison,
I've got really thick hair. I got really, really thick hair, and every time I used to go to the barbers, it used to cost me like £5 for a haircut, but I used to break the clippers with my hair. So I had to go to these barbers on Dudley Road. Anyone from Birmingham, there's there's one barbers on Dudley Road, and they use sheep shears. They use these sheep shears. They're like bare loud, like you can hear the mechanics inside. Like,
yeah.
bro.
No.
I had to go to this one barber's, man. Used to use sheep shears, man.
Your hair must be proper strong, boy.
Yeah, I've got super thick hair, man. Like if I grow my hair long, it jams the fucking clippers up, man.
Yeah, that's mad. I remember them old school ones. Yeah, you could do that as well. Because the ones they used to use back in the day weren't really like industrial.
Yeah, no, the proper mechanical. I've actually found them online because I was looking for a pair myself.
Sheep
but they
shears,
cost
you
like
know.
one. They cost.
It sounds like a train's going past, doesn't it, when you turn it on?
Yeah, man, proper. Like it sounds like it could like break while it's cutting your hair.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Chugga.
It's just bare like
I've had
metal fingers. Ching, ching, ching. Like, because the thing is huge as well. Like the metal part, that's where the blade is. That bit itself is big. You know what I mean? Like, and then you got the rest of it, the handle or whatever.
I'm just I'm fighting them, man. I've got to find the fucking brand, man.
Yeah. Big up the family. Music, Rika, Axum. I see y'all.
And Habs
Unique
as well,
Diamond. Come on. See all of you camo. Big up. Let me see what else is in there. Natty 2 Dread, my G. Yo.
Do you know what? I haven't been to a barber's in like 3 years, 4 years.
Well, 77 Soldier, Worldwide UK, Silverback, Triller, all sorts. What's going on? Big up. Whoever they are. Let me know you're there, man. Let me know you're there. Cheers.
Yeah, new music's been dropping the gems still, not gonna lie.
Big up, yeah, man. Come on, big up music. Axum, Lily.
Oh no, I need to go get the links. Damn.
You know, come on, sis. Big up. Da. Cosmic Triller or Trill. Big up yourself. You got me. Can't leave you out. Can't left you out. Get me. Whoever else is there, man. But yeah, boy, yeah. What did I walk into, man? Randy on a depressed one, bros.
Sorry, man.
Kind of brought the vibe down.
I'm not put the vibe. All right, let's do something else, yeah?
What are we going to do?
Oh, man.
Right.
I'm all ears, Randy.
So,
come on.
It's July. Oh, it's not
Big up carbonated. Jeez.
It's July. I've got my yards. I've flattened my yards. And I've got my seed library. So I'm going to plant
seed library.
Yeah, seeds.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
Seeds. You know what seeds are,
yeah? Yeah, of course. Go on. I like that.
So I've got my seeds. So I'm going to plant some of this stuff. I'll be researching it today. It's not really showing up, I'm sorry. My ink cartridge is a bit low.
If you got a seed library, yeah, will some of those plants that you could grow out of those seeds actually aid in your recovery rather than taking antidepressants? Right.
Yeah, that's my route. That's my route is let's do positive shit, exercise, grow stuff, give away stuff. And last year I grew 50 tomato plants. I gave 30 away. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
It's beautiful. So it's about I'm just growing 50 tomato plants. There's no way I can take the fruit from 50 tomato plants. I mean,
you need to start making chocolate, mate.
You know, so I gave them away. And it was beautiful. I was just tending good tomato plants, getting up, tending my tomato plants. And it was positive, you know. I was like, this is beautiful. And this has been a real...
Where were you giving them away to? Not outside primary schools or nothing?
No, just Monica has got an
Primary school
allotment.
is the tomato.
No, Monica has got an allotment, and she's got friends and friends in the black community over here. So I gave
So
away
who's
to
Monica?
her. Monica's just a woman I met in a beautiful garden.
No, I sound like Goddess. That's her name, innit?
Monica's not like Goddess.
Don't
Look at
try
you.
it, man.
You're always looking for an
Don't
angle.
try it, man.
Always
Yeah.
looking for an angle. Here we go.
Monica's Goddess. Is that
Let's
her
go.
name? Yeah,
Let's
Monica.
switch the camera on, Sniper. Let's go.
Yeah. Is that Goddess? I'm just asking.
We're
the
getting a
question.
dart
Yes.
out game.
Yeah. Call her even, in fact. Yeah, what?
Have you got a number?
I ain't scared. Huh? I ain't scared. And she talked to me, remember, before you cut her off.
Who's
remember
Monica?
that day? I don't know, but I think she might be Goddess, but he's trying to style it.
Monica's a different woman. If Goddess is in the chat, because she's been stalking me a bit recently.
Wow.
Yeah, because on Monday, if you remember when I was on Monday, I thought I'm cool, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Because Goddess had a grandson with me. She's got a fucking new phone. She's on the fucking headphones and listening.
Wow.
Like, Goddess is usually...
But she only lives down the road.
No, but the thing is, usually
Mm-hmm.
when she's got the grandson over and taking him out and about, she's just all about the grandson. But no, she's got the phone on and she's listening. Oh, what the fuck you said? She comes around yesterday and like, yeah, I heard you about your paranoias and all this nonsense. I'm like, whoa! I thought it was clear. So Goddess is stalking me a bit here now. I've got to watch out, innit?
You're gonna have that Goddess, man. Calling you a stalker. A stalker calling somebody else a stalker. It's mad. Yeah. You was on holiday stalking.
You're trying
Or
it
is
again.
holiday? No, is holiday stalking different? Or I mean,
Here
you
we
know,
go.
when you go to
Stalking, holiday stalking. He wants to get
holiday
some
stalking, man.
I'm
Yeah.
not stalking anybody. You're not listening.
Sex trafficking.
You're just trying to give it, innit? As usual.
Oh, she admitted that you were a sex trafficker. So we can go back to that if you want.
Here he goes. He's twisted. The thing is with Sniper, you've got to be careful what you say because he retains every detail from 5 months. It's like, you remember something you said second sentence ago, 12th of February, like, fuck, man.
It wasn't that long. It wasn't that long ago, man. And remember, you gave her an advantage. You tried to make her cheat. Like she already knew about me. So she was already prepared. She had a backup. You know what I mean? And that was cool, man. You know what I'm saying? We was getting somewhere. You know what I mean? We established that going to various islands that you've been to is on the sex.
We're going back to that. You're going back into your safe havens. Let's go.
Sex
Thailand.
tourism, innit? Yeah. Thank you.
No evidence. Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence?
Yeah, but evidence of this type of thing don't necessarily exist. That's why normal world don't court.
Sniper got a bit bored, so he goes back to his own store.
Is that what we're doing, yeah?
Today, so let's bring it back to that shit.
Is that what we're doing? We're just gonna shout
No,
over people.
that's what you're doing.
I swear I heard Mag trying to talk. Like, be fair.
All right.
It's a panel, you know.
Let
everyone have their say. Yeah, sorry, what'd you say, Mag?
You're just fucking letting me talk because I was backing you. I was saying, yeah. Evidence is long for these type of situations. Like, of course, there's no evidence. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's why the real world.
No, the evidence. He brought the evidence.
People can make
the evidence. Like every trip
decisions.
He went over, he went on. Yeah, every trip he went on, he showed us, well, some pictures, the daytime activities. We didn't know what he was doing nighttime, but he explained to us what he was doing nighttime. And Goddess explained that is part of sex trafficking. He was on that mission.
I see.
Yeah. He claimed just not to see any. But, you know, pot calling kettle black, mad thing. I mean, how are you looking out for pedophiles and sex trafficker when you are that mad? You're basically looking for yourself. No wonder you can't find no one. Mad. But yeah, man, big up Randy, man. And big up Goddess, man. We need to bring her back on here, man. Bring her back on here, man. I want a round. I want a round two. You get me? She's gonna expose the business. Remember, you went on mute. All of a sudden, you had a private conversation with her and she left. Huh. All in our view. You're a hater, man. You're a hater. It's all right, man. Gwen, man. Gwen.
Look who I'm with. Look who I'm with there.
Where? Who? What's going on?
Can you not see the photo on screen?
What's going on here? What's this?
Is that you and Savile? Huh? Is that you and Jimmy Savile?
Look at the signature.
Wait. I'm far away from the computer. I'm just come close.
Come back.
Right.
Yeah, what is this? Is that you, Randy?
That's me.
Doing what?
With who? Who's that?
Oh, that's that fucking... What's that comedian, man, with the big ears?
Sharon Davis.
Oh, yeah, Sharon Davis. I love Sharon Davis.
Yeah. I can see now. I can see. No, but she had a black man still.
I've got an award.
Oh, you know who it is?
Her husband's black.
I've got awards right there, presented for taking part in the Land's End to John O'Goat's run. I get a photo signed with Sharon Davis.
But hold on, how come you look like one of the Chuckle brothers?
No, he looks like Chris Evans. He looks like Chris Evans.
Talking my early years.
You ran across the whole country and got autographed for him.
Am I lying? Yeah, that's a Chuckle Brothers picture, bro. It's like, whoa. I was thinking, why is one of the Chuckle Brothers on his own with Sharon Davis? Mad thing.
To me,
you know what I'm saying?
You look like the brother at Trailer Park Boys, man.
He looks nuts, isn't it? He looks nuts. I thought it was Eddie the Eagle as well.
That's what makes
is
me
either that or Eddie the Eagle?
You know, I've been sorting my flat out, and there's 27 years of hoarding in this flat yet. And I posted it online to my mates. So like, hang on, what's Eddie the Eagle doing here? I said, listen, this predates Eddie the Eagle. This is 1980s, son.
Right. Early failure. Mad thing.
This is early 1980s, Margaret Thatcher's early days. That's what we're talking about.
Mad. Well, it was Sharon Davis there, yeah. You might as well have Duncan Goodhue next to you as well.
Exactly.
Them
That's
there,
the area. We know what years we're talking about, isn't it, Snipes?
Yeah, defo. Shell suits and that, because that jacket she was wearing was mad.
Yeah, exactly. So we're
Mad
talking
level.
about a shell suit. We're talking about miners' strike. Oh, look at that! Somebody, who is it? Not somebody found some dodgy photo. Well done, Not.
Nah. I just realised you put your name as that.
You're mad. Yes, Randy. Randy's Randy, man. You know how it goes. Whose phone is that?
That was mine. That was me. Oh, stop it.
I knew it was Randy. Porn line.
Listen, stop it.
Child trafficking. Mad thing. The man are ringing you, Savile, all of it. Who is it? Goddess.
Goddess was phoning me, innit?
In it. Don't in it me. He said it bossy as well. Because earlier you were saying, no, Goddess. I haven't seen her. Now it's, she's ringing me in it. Yeah? A little bit of excitement in your voice, like bondage is about to happen or something.
No, man, nothing like that. She's got business to do. And she shouldn't even be watching this. She should be cleaning up her fucking place.
Disrespect. No,
and now she's asking me how to make pork crackling. I don't know what's going on.
Pork
she's asking me how to make pork crackling. You put some salt on. You put some lines into the rinds. Put the salt on, and then when you cook the pork, and then you heat it up extra hot at the end. That's it.
Wow. Hot. Master Chef. Pork crackling. Why is she eating pork as well? What's wrong with her?
What do you mean she eats pork? She eats pork. We
Tell
eat
her
pork.
she's a pagan.
We're not Muslim.
I'm telling her she's a pagan. I'm telling you, she's a pagan.
Muslim?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
Hang
you
on a
could be
minute.
Christian.
Hang on a minute.
Christians don't eat pork too. A lot of
here we
people
go.
don't eat pork.
Hang on.
And if
hang
it was
on.
just for health
When you
reasons,
become
yeah,
vegan, here
a
we
lot
go.
of
It's
people.
The vegan fascist comes out. What the fuck are you eating pork for?
No.
I've been eating pork all my life. I love pork.
I didn't say you, did I? I said goddess. You're white. You're supposed to eat pork. You are pork. So you're just eating yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's cool, man. I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, but what I'm opposed to when you see a black woman, her name's Goddess, and she's eating pork. Like what? The fuck is this?
So
I mean,
every black butcher you
fuck
go
is that,
to
man?
doesn't sell pork.
She ain't black
Let's
like that, man.
prove that shit's false.
Yeah. This bait Grace Jones, pork eating. You know what I'm saying? Dominatrix. Like, what the hell? Yeah. What part of the game is this, man? That's why I'm not invested, man. Yeah. Yeah. Now she's asking you for how to make pork crackling. Why do you think I'm asking? Why do you think?
I love it.
Yeah. You said pork crackling or crackling pork or something. Yeah. Shit, most of us don't know about. So don't make it out like it's normal like that.
Hey, Snipes, have you ever eaten pork in your life?
Yes.
There you go. Case closed.
Yeah. So what am I saying? I don't eat pork, man. For a long time, bro.
Because you're going all vegan, becoming a fascist, didn't it?
It's not vegan. I was not eating pork from
told us you were
long
vegan
before.
in January. You said you went all
No, I'm
vegan.
saying-
Son.
No, I said long before I was even vegan. I'm only vegan the other day, mate. I've never eaten pork from years, bro. Like, it's just a normal thing. Everyone in my hood or neighborhood or where I come from is on that. Just normal. You know what I'm saying? Whether you Christian, whether you Muslim, whether you not, you get me? Whether you just deal with health and safety and you want your health and safety certificate, they would tell you that pork's not good for you. You know what I mean, Randy? Yeah,
I understand what you're saying, but it's
about the trichina worm. You know what I'm saying, mate? Trichina worm, you know about the trichina worm? Type it in your little computer, mate. You know what I mean? Before you start talking about religion and all sorts. You know what I'm saying? You're just running away from the facts. Go and get some pork, pour some Coca-Cola on it. Wait. Get some pork, a pork chop, and pour some Coca-Cola on it. Yeah, and then come back to me. All right, mate?
Listen,
tell me pork is really
listen, son.
It's really good.
I've got a load of pork sausage in
But
my
it's fine
fridge
for
right
you.
now.
I don't care.
I've got a load of pork sausage in my fridge right now. We've got some
pork eating
Coca-Cola.
pork.
We can do this right now, right here, right now, son.
Go on then. Go and get your pork chop. Yeah.
Pork
and go and put
sausage.
some Coca-Cola in it. Yeah, even your pork sausage.
Well, what's that going to
That'd be
prove?
even
What's
perfect.
pork sausage and Coca-Cola?
It's what in it. It's gonna prove what I'm talking about. The trichina worm.
What's going to happen to the pork sausage? I don't understand the Coca-Cola pork sausage nonsense.
Look, don't worry, man. Let's do the experiment, and then you'll find out.
I'm not going to waste my pork sausage with your Coca-Cola. I'm going to cook that tomorrow and have a nice
All right,
sausage
YouTube
sandwich.
it then. Yeah, just
All right,
type it in
I'll
on
YouTube
YouTube.
it. I'm not going to waste my pork sausage. Sniper, I will respect your authority.
Don't waste it, man. Cook it after, man. Coca-Cola.
I'll respect your authority.
sausage.
Respect your authority.
Mm.
I will go away and research the pork and Coca-Cola experiment. I can't say fairer than that.
Fair. That's fair. I rate that. But yeah, I'm talking about goddess. Yeah, you talking about you. I was talking about goddess. A black woman
This actually isn't
is
watching.
eating pork
She was
out here.
actually a genuine question. She just messaged.
Yeah, she asked for a fucking recipe for pork crackling. Or
Yeah, man, because
No.
I'm making me pork crackling, isn't it?
that's cool. But I'm saying, why is she asking for it?
Because she wants. I don't know what's happening. She's just making sure.
It's not.
that
It's
she
not
knows how to
very
do good pork
goddessly.
crackling. I'm a master chef. You don't know this about me.
No, you ain't no master chef.
All right, shall I go into my kitchen right now? We'll do some cooking.
Yeah, let's see.
You serious?
Have you got a large bottle of mayo? God, Maggie would beat me to it. Mayo.
Is that like 8 varieties of mayo? One salad.
Yeah. And he looked like he likes the tossed salad.
I don't like salad. I don't like hot salad either.
You don't like pork salad?
I like pork salad.
What is a pork salad?
I don't think I've ever had that.
A Caesar salad gone wrong.
Tell a lie.
Bits of bacon
I
or
fucking
something.
have as well, to be fair. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
Oh, has it got bits of bacon in it or something?
Yeah, I've had one with bits of ham in it. Weren't particularly nice. It could have done without the ham. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah.
I mean, there's always cured beef.
Cured beef, yeah, exactly.
Well, we never had to worry about pork, man. There's always an alternative. Chicken, turkey.
Hang on. We missed an important. Luckily, I am watching the details of tonight's conversation. So you ate pork at a young age. When did you stop eating pork, Snipe?
Well, I was still young.
Yeah. What does that mean to you? That could mean 30.
No, my mom was like, she would buy bacon, boil it, yeah, then fry it.
Nice.
Now, what was the point?
Nice, man.
Now, hold on one second. What was the point of fucking that? The thing of bacon was meant to be salty, no? So you boil it out, yeah. There's no point in that. So you instantly put it off. And then the second thing about it is, she never ate it herself. That was red flag number 2.
This is fucking liberties.
I tell you what.
You know the ones there, red flag number 2. Like, hold on, wait. You're giving us something. You don't take yourself. Come out, man.
I tell you what, I'm going to do,
cheating, man.
cookie
But
with
not
Randy.
pork chops. Sorry, Randy. I've never eaten a pork chop or thing.
Oh, man,
but that's what I'm saying. I've
miss,
eaten
bro.
bacon, as in I ate bacon. That's it. And as I said, you see the form I had it in. It was bland. It was dull. You get me? That's like the worst bacon you can have.
Was it
It's fucking
smoked
boiled
or
out.
what kind of bacon was it? Streaky, backed, or what kind of bacon are we talking about?
Just streaky or whatever bacon, and just put in the pan and boiled, bro.
I'm gonna have to educate the family.
So my
here.
mum's
I'm
like,
gonna have to do cooking with Randy is coming soon to your screens on
yeah,
YouTube.
please. I want to see that. Yeah, salt and pepper
I
again.
want to see that, yeah. You challenge me, Sniper.
No, you can't challenge me, Randy. You're not even qualified.
I didn't say I was
You're
qualified.
white, so
I'm not.
no, you're
challenging
white, so it means you can't cook.
Are you challenging me? I'm not challenging you, Sniper. Are you challenging me? Is what I'm saying.
It's not a challenge
So
for
if
me.
we did come down with you,
But my
it'd be the
kitchen.
most toxic shit ever.
Come down. Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, I mean, it would be toxic, wouldn't it?
I think it's funny. Him and
I know it
Goddess
would- no,
hosting.
I think it would actually be sick, obviously, but like I just think like the things that people be saying,
I'm ready to
Him
go
and Goddess
right
hosting would be funny.
you just kill it off.
I'm ready to go right now, son. If
Pole
if
in the
we're
middle of
really
the
gonna go
pole
there.
in the middle of the front room.
No, I'm
You do
ready
some
to
dominatrix
my kitchen.
display.
I know, and
I'm
yeah,
ready
that's
to
what I'm
with,
saying. It's also because it's not just the food; it's man's yards and that.
With,
as well.
I'm ready to pick
yeah,
up my
with sparklers
MacBook
coming out of a pum
right
pum.
now
Mad
and start cooking.
thing. You get me?
By the time we get round
Like
to Randy's, though, we might be
dinner
in the basement.
is
So it's
served.
next
Look, she's here, man. Your girl's here, man. Come on, man. Pick up Goddess, man. Look, I heard you eat bacon back. Hey. Yeah.
What I'm gonna do?
Well, you've been eating
right,
bacon for a long time.
What I'm gonna
You know
do?
what I mean? Anyone ate Randy was eating pork. So
I tell you what
yeah.
I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you some
I think she's put
preparation.
off. You don't like pork no more.
I'm gonna show you some preparation for a meal I'm gonna have it cooked tomorrow or the next day. You can't take care of that.
Yeah, what's it called? Give us a clue.
No, I'm just gonna show you.
What are you making? That's all.
Well, no, I'm just
I
gonna
mean,
show
all
you.
of us can make cook.
I'm just gonna
I
show
mean,
you.
you're
I'm
gonna
just
make
gonna
a
walk you
lasagna.
through. I'm just gonna walk you through to my kitchen and just show you on screen.
And any type of salad making is not cooking, right?
No, we're not cooking salad. We're
Okay,
cooking
cool.
chicken, son.
Chicken? Is that your rolling, yeah?
Chicken.
I like to see this.
Chicken. All right.
As long as you abandon the pork.
Hey, Randy, abort mission now.
We're in the kitchen now, son. I'm just
Don't turn it on.
placing
Turn on the
the
camera.
microwave, yeah?
Yeah, the mercy.
All right, you're on top of the microwave, yeah?
Your first Randy cooking show. Come on. Have mercy. Trill bland cooking. That's what we're calling this.
Are you ready? You don't know what I'm doing.
We're
You just give it
cooking
live.
with Randy. You know, Rika? We'll tell him. Better be good.
Wait, please don't just pour it.
We saying goddess.
On the chicken.
We saying goddess. You've probably ate bare of his food, and since he said you just found him, talking about crackling, yeah. What's Randy's cooking like? Did it make you run home from a hard day's work?
Oh wait, hold on. Are you telling me that this whole time this actually was goddess?
Yeah.
Goddess, you tried. I'm sure I asked you if this is goddess, and you lied. I would rather he did not mention me. It was embarrassing. Was that Shook that tried to jump in as well? Yeah, Shook.
Everything.
Yeah, he just tried to jump in, but I don't know where he went. Nah, man, Randy's not embarrassing, man. Randy's I'm warming to Randy a lot. It's all right, man. It's all right.
It's a cooking show.
Let's see, man. Let's see what Randy's got going on. Hey, Randy, what's your blender called? That's a fucking blender. What's that called?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the mayo? Did you see the mayo?
This one. It can cook ice, yeah?
He's got two different types.
Is it a Vitamix?
No, it's just Phillips. It's just a cook.
Mine's better than yours, then. He just chats too much. Yeah, he chats.
How much
too
mayo? Is that Perry mayo? I see Perry mayo in your fridge.
Shut up, man. I Snapper, what the fuck is your problem?
No.
That's the Lando, man.
And then he's got the other one. He's got the normal. He's got the Heinz.
He's got three types of
Chef
mayonnaise.
it up, Randy, man. Chef it up.
Mayonnaise.
All I'm saying is
mayonnaise, and he's got.
What I'm saying is Dublin.
Is that your conversation?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Say something now,
All of you now.
Say something now,
Dublin, take note. No, I'm saying Dublin, take note.
Thai dragon.
I hear that.
Hot chili sauce. Raw.
Rating.
That looks all right. It looks all right. What is that all going in?
Well, these are all sauces, Randy. Like none of it's gonna stick.
No, it's all right, man. Leave him.
Guy. Oh, right.
Yeah, levels.
Wait, my phone's running out.
Mudidi.
I said my phone's running out of battery.
Oh.
No Marmite, Randy.
That's why you got chargers, isn't it? That's why you got chargers. You plug it into the wall, connect it, done.
This little batty boy coming on chatting shit, man. Suck your mum, fucking Shug, you fucking dickhead. I can't wait to hit your fucking door and smithereens, you prick. I don't even know why these are coming back down there. You're trying to annoy my spirit, man.
Yo, Jed, let's see if he does it. Let's see if he does it. Let's see if he does it, Jed.
Your spirit can take you anywhere you want.
What are you doing?
Jed, let's see if he does it. Let's see if
Randy, wait.
Randy, let's see if he does it. Everyone, let's see if he does it. He just pulled it out the bag.
You know what's still good?
The thing is, you never
it's still good that
ever,
whenever you play with like whenever all these little buttons that you like pressing with that you can hear me loud and clear, innit? That's all that matters, innit?
Can't wait.
But you're stuck here. You're stuck, innit? You're stuck here, innit?
You don't just tell me suck my mum. You don't just tell me suck my mum and then tell me I'm stuck here. You stupid.
No one's ever said that to you. But you need energy to fuel yourself.
You told me.
Make up a lie in your own head.
Randy, man. Randy, wash your chicken, man. What you doing?
In your own head,
Randy, wash the meat, bro.
So you never told me suck my mum. You never told me my mum yesterday.
Yo, Randy,
hold on.
Randy, wash me.
You heard me loud and clear. You need energy.
That's why I said hold your horses in.
That's how moist you are, and you need energy.
Bruv,
Make up your own energy. I know them settings.
From you.
I know them
Are
settings.
you dumb? This
Yeah,
is
you
all
need
my
energy.
energy.
Of course
This
you
is
do.
all my energy. No one called for you.
Yeah, so
No one
calm
asked you to
yourself
come
down.
on.
Like,
You came to me.
just chill.
You came to
Calm
me.
yourself
I'm
down.
the flame.
Yeah,
I'm the
just
flame.
chill.
You're the moth. I'm the flame.
Yeah,
You're the moth.
no
You came
problem.
to me about need your energy.
No problem. You get
little fucking
extinguished.
tramp.
Yeah,
Little
shut up, man.
fucking tramp.
Like you don't need to go there.
Shut
Just
up, man.
stay in your lane.
I go where I want, bruv. I go where I want. You don't control me.
Okay. You're just gonna run around that. Yeah,
Shut
yeah.
up,
Do your
man.
thing, innit?
Dickhead, man.
I'm gonna watch the
Don't worry,
chicken.
man.
Oh, the towel.
Matty,
Okay.
watch the chicken.
That towel.
Randy. Yeah,
Wash
I
the
think
chicken.
The
yeah,
towel.
they're
Watch the
chicken, man.
chicken. I'm gonna watch the
Wash,
chicken.
don't dry nothing
Gonna
else.
wash it. He's gonna wash
Don't dry
Okay, I
nothing
can go
else
now.
with that.
You should have put it in the
I
bowl.
don't
though.
want to see you dry.
Was that an emergency request, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, please, Randy, wash the chicken, please. Randy's
But
getting
Goddess says she don't eat from him. That's why she don't eat from him. He's done.
What?
Yeah. You need to buy corn fed, man. Unless it's corn
Scroll
fed,
back up.
like the chicken
Scroll
don't
back
taste the
up,
same,
Blitz.
man. It
He's
tastes
gonna
good.
work.
Unless
I
I
see it.
unless I can see the chicken with my bare eyes
Hold on,
eating
no,
corn, I ain't gonna believe that shit.
You lot, 1 second. Got this, yeah? You've been around Randy. How have you not imparted the necessity to wash the meat then? Yeah, I'm blaming you a little bit for this. You taking some blame. I don't know about
man. You gotta put it, Randy. Put it in that bowl and wash it, man. Put it in that bowl with water.
Randy, that was a bit
Yeah, that's
fast,
what I was
you know.
thinking.
You
I
look
know.
kind of dry.
Randy, use that silver
You look
bowl,
like you
man.
breathe.
Yeah, put it in there and then wash it.
And just
This is gonna be
And
from
then
a marinade, isn't it?
Yeah,
No,
you can
no,
wash
no,
that
what you
after
do-
that, man.
Wait,
Take that tea towel out of
1 second,
circulation
1 second,
now.
1 second.
Just put it in
1
the
second.
laundry
Hey, have you got lemon juice?
Yeah.
Have you got lemon juice, Randy?
or lemons.
Right, put the thing in the or lemons. Thank you.
Or salmonella.
Yeah, right. Thank you. Now, what you do? Put that in the bowl, right? Put the chicken in the bowl. No, the chicken in the bowl. Come on, Randy. So,
Hey, bitch boy.
Now,
Yeah, bitch boy.
Yeah, put that in the bowl.
Oh, is that me,
Yeah.
Sham?
And
What
then,
would you like?
Just so you know, like
cut them
when
in
this
half.
guy don't like shit, love playing with a man's volume, bitch boy. That's what makes you a bitch.
Listen.
You know what I'm saying?
No, Randy,
Like,
Randy.
Man ain't coming to like be
Randy,
on
just
anything
put it in the thing.
specific.
No.
You can't help
Put the
yourself,
chicken
can
in
you?
the bowl, right?
Little bitch, man.
Cut the lemons into two, squeeze them in there, yeah, and then mix it up, yeah, and then rinse it out with water.
Fuck off, God, yeah.
I've got one
I
step
gotta allow it,
before
man.
that.
You got it.
I got
Gotta
one
allow
step
it, man.
before that, yeah? What I like to do,
What are you gonna
I
say?
like to get a score.
You need to
I
go
like
back
to
up.
score the skin.
Come on, the skin.
Yeah, no,
No,
that's cool.
Score
I
the
like to
chicken,
score
man.
the skin.
But you have to wash it
The marinade
first.
goes inside, yeah?
Score this.
Yeah,
score
but
the
you have to
chicken.
chicken and stab the shit out of it, man. Go on,
one
put
at
it
a time.
down.
One at a time.
Yeah, I
Two.
think it's
Look,
too much for him.
hey, Marmite, be quiet, yeah, because no one wants to hear from you, Marmite salad, right?
I ain't said nothing.
Well, good.
Put it down, man. Just
Just
look
in
it
case.
up. Look it up.
Just in case. Just in case, Marmite salad. Hey, but please, yeah. Sniper, look, let me give you the opportunity to talk to him, man. Snipes, come on, talk to him, Sniper.
So, Randy,
anyway.
what I'm saying is, why are you scoring it? Just put them in there.
I like to get the marinade into the meat.
No, you ain't washed them yet.
I just washed them.
How you
man.
gonna
rinse it.
got it.
No. I told you. So why you got the lemons then? Like I told you to get the lemons. So when you put them in there, no, bro, you're gonna put the lemon juice, squeeze it, use it to clean the chicken, yeah, and then pour it out, and then use water to rinse out any other residue after that.
Yeah.
Then you can start seasoning. Okay.
This
Yeah,
isn't like Outback chicken, yeah?
Why was it from Tesco's? Yeah.
Wow.
Hold on.
This
Was it
is actually Asda chicken.
Asda? Oh yeah. You don't need to wash Asda chicken. No, you're fine.
definitely not.
Dude, definitely not.
Don't let
Fully trust as the man. Come on.
No, you need.
Suicide.
Randy, quickly, yeah. You do what you do with the chicken. cut cut two lemon in half, squeeze the juice on the chickens, and go back, fill the bowl up with a little bit of water, and give it a bit of a knead with your hands.
And
you know, like a little wash.
massage the chicken.
All right, we can do that. We can do that.
Yeah. And then we'll be
So
good.
you finish off the scoring.
Yeah, even that, whatever. But yeah, as long as you do what we say afterwards, that would help, man.
All right.
Hold on, can I just ask you, am I going crazy? Who was listening
Afterwards,
last night?
Randy's going to be like, yo, this is the best chicken I've ever cooked.
You lot, family, 1 second, yeah? Am I going crazy, yeah? Are you lot telling me that Shug did not tell me to suck my mum last night?
Oh, he did, yeah.
Right.
He did.
I wanted to check who's going crazy. Because I tried to ask my man to repeat himself. He didn't want to repeat himself. I took it that what I heard was what I heard, right?
Yep.
All right. Because man's coming on acting surprised that I'm hostile to it. Is he dumb or something? I don't know what kind of crack he's smoking.
Mental health, man.
Proper mental health, you know. So he's gonna make a jerk Thai Maggie chicken. What are we dealing with?
No, just cut it in half on the chopping board, bro. Like, don't do yourself an injury, man, with the sharp knife thing. Put it on the board, chop it in half. Simple. Squeeze.
Man. And on top of that, I'm gonna say, sorry to bombard you. I know that you like to do your thing your way. All right, so I'm gonna say you kind of need to rinse the chopping board as well because it's had the raw chicken on it.
Yeah, but it's
Mate, you're not supposed to marinate your hand. You got to marinate the chicken. Drawing across the
what is he doing?
He's squeezing.
He's marinating his hand.
Squeezing in there. Make sure the juice is going into the
chicken, man. Yeah,
please.
I've got to get the pips out, innit?
No. Don't even matter.
Pits, man. Left the pits, man. It's all good.
It don't matter, man.
Don't worry about that.
You white people love to be methodical, man. Mad thing. At the wrong time.
You need to be. Can I ask? Would any of you bleach that chopping board?
Nah, because it stays there.
I would have.
I don't know about that.
I would have.
You just use hot water in it.
There's some dangerous chemicals in the bleach.
You know when you've had if you get like seasoning and blah 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 on it, I might soak it in something. Wow, I ain't gonna. Be careful with the bleach around your food, family.
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely.
It don't really go away, man.
Axel would bleach it. I wouldn't bleach it.
You feel like it's all soapy and that. It don't really go.
You're saying I've got to go with 2, yeah?
Nah, 1.
You don't have to.
Yeah, no, two. Yeah. 2.
Do another one. Yeah, do another one.
2. Do another one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, please.
Oh,
we're going to be the best chicken you ever had. Telling you.
Salmonella is everywhere. I hear you, Purple.
Especially in Randy's kitchen.
It's the tea towel. The tea towel has been back and forward through all of this.
But you know who we need to get onto? We need to get onto Goddess. She's telling us on live teaching.
I know.
You're gonna go to his yard. You're gonna wash your locks. Yeah. He's not teaching him how to deal with chicken. Talking about
hold on. He was asking for crackling.
Yeah, you are for crackling anyway. Goddess, we're gonna get you soon anyway. You carry on.
You exempt from this coffee. I was asking, well, who's eating pork? I know you're eating pork, Randy, but Goddess. He said, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I was half asleep. I heard that still. I woke up because Randy said he's going to cook in his kitchen. I was like, yeah, I can't miss this. I got to see this.
Proper. Go on, Randy.
Randy, what are you doing, though, man? What's that?
Squeezing up your hand.
Fling it in, man. Fling it in.
All of that. Inside.
Man. That's nothing, man. Just lemon. Just lemon. Nah, man. No. You don't, what? You don't like pips. All right, cool.
What am I doing with it?
All right, Randy. You just wiped your hands on the dishcloth now, Randy. You got raw chicken on your hands. Randy. All right, cool. All right, next up now. Take it over to the sink. Put in a little bit of water. And, give it a squeeze, give it a massage, give it a wash, Empty that out, fill it up with some more water, do it again.
Yeah? All right, let me switch around to the sink.
Oh, we don't have to see it. It's all good. We don't have to see it. All right, man, cool.
There you go. bit more water, maybe.
Bit more water.
Yeah.
Cooking with Randy, you know.
Proper things.
Hey, listen, soldier, you don't even eat meat. Fall back, man. I'm feeling some vegan scorn coming from you. 7 soldier. Now the man. I know you got an uncle that cooks like this, soldier. Don't try it, man. Get me. Get me. You got an uncle from Bradford or something that cooks like this.
Hold on, is all the thing gone out of it? Yeah, wow, ratings.
He done better than he did before, so let's allow him a minute.
Boy, that's better than Jamie Oliver. I've never seen Jamie Oliver do
and when you lot go Morley's and Chicken Cottage, you lot don't ask how they deal with the chicken. So
right.
You ready
now
for
put
that
the Maggie
already?
in first. Put the Maggie in. Squash the Maggie on there, bro. Yeah, man.
How much I put in?
Fundamental. You get me? Till it's like a little bit saturated, and then you can mix it in with your hands. Yeah.
So we're just sprinkling, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we're going back in with the hands.
No, yeah. In a minute. Yeah, just keep going until it's like a bit more. Yeah. No.
I was wondering why Randy standing so far away from the chicken. Like,
I know.
I'm standing a foot away from the chicken.
All right, that's that. Yeah, don't touch it. Don't even think it yet. And you got any other seasoning? Pepper, black pepper.
Black pepper. We got black pepper here, son.
Yeah, scrunch some of that in there, man.
All right, son.
There you go. Proper things for you.
Right.
No, a bit more still. Like, I don't know about it. There's quite a fair bit of chicken in there. Yeah, you never get too much seasoning, mate. Well done, well done. All right, nice one. And now you can put your jerk.
You know? This is gonna be your best.
Now you can put some jerk in there. Get a fork.
Put some jerk in. This jerk,
yeah,
a bit too spicy for me, yeah.
Yeah, so don't put so much in it. But I'm saying get a fork, and then yeah, boom.
All right, okay. Because it was tested yesterday. It was a bit too spicy.
Yeah, how you just gonna test jerk on its own? My thing.
It's spicy, man. This stuff's too spicy for me. I prefer other recipes. I'm going to start making my own jerk.
No, but it's a marinade, so
Yeah, no, we're gonna sit this in the fridge for 24 hours, man. I'm just preparation. I said preparation.
Yeah, cool. But yeah,
tomorrow or Friday or Saturday, we're going to be cooking this up.
Consuming it. Okay.
Yeah, we're just preparing, man. This is just a preparation, son.
Yeah, them type of things don't need a whole day though, but cool. Anyway, yeah, go on. Put
24 hours.
1-2 scoop. Yeah, even in 3-4 hours it can be done. Yeah. See barman walking past and that, mad thing.
No, that was my guess. It's like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, no, don't use the spoon to do that, man. But no,
I'm going to get it in my hands, innit?
Yeah, in a minute. Yeah, and since they're washed and clean, you see it there. Don't that feel good? Go on, Randy. Big
I need it.
Yeah, come on.
So what we're saying is, I'm going to put this in the fridge and I'm going to leave this for 24 hours.
Hold on. You got any garlic?
No. I've got some onions.
Yeah, even that. Yeah.
All right. Should we chop some onions and put those in?
Yes.
All right. All right, so.
You're doing well, Randy, man. Big up yourself, man.
All right, so I'll get a fresh chopping board out because of that.
Jeez, levels.
Yeah, because everyone's known about the raw chicken. So I'm going in with a fresh one, yeah?
What? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, just half of it or whatever.
Jamie,
what other seasoning you got in there?
Jamie,
what other seasoning you got in that cupboard?
We got loads of seasonings, sir.
Yo, Gerdy, don't come in with this half-hearted greeting, and then when I go on G Block, you're all up on the panel. talking it up and that, and you come in there with some everyone's cool. Jump on the damn panel, man. You're not trying to mock me, man.
There's loads of seasoning going on here, son.
Boy, it's getting down. Go on.
Show them, Andy.
What's that? Body chocolate, yeah? Body chocolate for you and Goddess.
Mad. Okay, let me see.
What you got?
See. Need a close up.
Go closer. Yeah, go closer.
Oh, you got mayo. You got mayo in the fridge and mayo in the cupboard.
Yeah, don't. Why you always focusing on mayo?
Because it's there. Because it's there. What do you want me to do?
Leave the mayo, man.
He's allowed to have mayo. He's allowed.
Go down. Yeah. What's that? Garlic. Yeah, garlic powder.
Oh, the garlic granules, yeah.
Garlic. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, that's even gangster. You see it there?
Yeah.
You got the shit, man. Yeah, use that, man. What else? I saw something that was this. Paprika. No, you don't want to.
Yeah, nah, Goddess. This is you. This is your fault.
Your
you spent
fault.
time around him. You never taught him the basics.
Oh, you see the Worcester sauce?
Oh yeah.
Peri thing.
Yeah, take that out. Yeah.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Give it a little twang to it.
We say pepper. You might as well take the mayonnaise out as well, innit? Don't lie. Tell the truth.
You're taking the mayonnaise out, Stop
No, he can do that after. Once it's made, he can put mayonnaise on it. You can put mayonnaise on the chicken.
Well, yeah.
Huh? Yeah. You never used it, mad thing.
No, I use this stuff a lot. This is my
it's more. Yeah, it's more for mince usually. Like if you're making a spag bowl and shit.
Right. So how much am I going in with?
Just not too much. Just a little bit. Still. Yeah. Go on.
Okay.
Or did he freeze?
Nah.
He froze. Oh. Yeah. All right. Cool. And
Well, I've got some granules in, yeah.
Right.
Garlic granules.
Yep.
So what we're doing? A spoon of this or half a spoon?
Goddess, you better come around and eat some of this chicken. Try some.
We don't usually use a spoon. I just pour it all over the surface of the chicken, basically. Yeah, stiff. Ain't be used.
They move. We steamed up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, congealed in that. Bossy with it. He was showing up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. All right. Fucking hell.
All right, cool.
We got melanin, so that helps us to measure shit. But
All right.
Anyway,
So we're doing it with half an onion, you say, yeah?
Yes.
All right.
Sniper, you're gonna make the chicken boom.
I'm telling you, I'm feeling like I want some.
Randy. It'll be your best chicken.
I take a day off vegan to eat Randy's chicken. See what I've done.
All right, let's not go too far.
I think you should do this for the hot sauce challenge.
All right, so we're going slices, or we're chopping in 5 bits.
In slices, yeah. I'm not trying to make it too difficult for you.
Oh, that's wedges. Onion wedges, yeah? Mad.
Funny guy.
All right.
All right. Yeah, man. And then when you put it in, you break it up. And then do your hand thing again. Right. Yeah. Bare marinade going on. Yeah.
Come on.
Jeez. That's going to be seasoned. That's going to be the most seasoned food he's ever
well seasoned, bro.
Pure seasoning. We're calling this pure seasoning.
Go on, Randy,
you put
man.
The jerk in. Little piece.
Oh, you put the jerk in. Where's the jerk?
Yeah.
It's
thin. The man is, yeah. You can put some more.
All right, let me.
You can put some more because you said it was too spicy, so that's why
I don't like ring burn, man.
Ring burn.
What?
You don't want to.
No, that's only if you put chili in it. Only if you put chili in it, huh? There's no chili in it.
Spicy, man. You can smell it, yeah. When you smell this
spice,
shit,
spice.
Bro, there's no way that jerk seasoning is gonna burn your batty. Like,
Nah,
never.
this-
No way.
this-
No way.
This stuff's spicy. I'm going to go in with a bit more, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to have a bit more.
Yeah. Come on. Doing well, Randy, man. Ratings.
So I'm going to go
You
with...
can have that. I know Mary Jane ain't good.
All right, I'm going to go with 2 spoons now. I'm going to need it. I'm going to
Yeah,
need
let him
it.
add more, man. You get me? What do you mean? What do you mean,
What are you
Kemo,
saying,
man?
Kemo?
You get me? Let him add more, man. What are you talking about?
Seasoning.
So what's going on? What are we doing with this chili thing?
We're doing better than Goddess right now.
Yeah,
She
Goddess,
had him
man.
in this whole time and she never gave him advice.
Furthermore, yeah, this is what I don't understand.
I'm trying to show you what I've got coming.
How's Goddess gonna ask you for pork crackling recipe, but she not
Crackling,
showing you
right.
how to do a good chicken? Hey, listen, Randy, tell the truth, yeah? Can Goddess cook?
Yeah, she can cook.
But can she cook better than you?
She does beef ribs. The best recipe is beef ribs.
Beef ribs, yeah? All right, I don't
Cooking,
know.
You just got to marinate and put a thing in the oven. Like
Yeah.
mad.
That's like, I don't know. All right, well,
And you can buy that. And I bet she
rolling
put Jack
sauce.
Daniels sauce on it. The hell. She looked like a Jack Daniels girl. Jack Daniels sauce.
I'm gonna fill this up and I'm gonna marinate it for at least 24 hours. Yeah.
Jeez! Hey, Randy, take the knife, yeah, and just stab up the chicken. Just stab it up.
True.
Do you know what I mean?
True.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Lately.
What are you holding me like that for? Why are you moving awkward like?
And why are you acting like you've never done that before? Mad thing.
Yeah, you
You're a stalker. Come on, man. You've been to Thailand. You've been to Goa. Come on, man. Put some effort. Put your back into it.
Like, you know what, Jeds, I like that tip. That's good. I like that one.
There you go. That's my contribution.
Jeez.
That's my contribution.
What do you think about great tips? I cook well.
I agree. Oh, I know. She said she cooks well, and she said it was a good tip to stab up the chicken. All right, you cook well, yeah. All right, go this, bro. Yeah, I know. We humming. You talk about crackling right now. I don't know, man. You're under investigation for this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Suspicion. Under suspicion.
Kevin said it's going to be the hottest chicken he ever ate.
All right, so I'm going to put that in that fridge 24 hours, and we'll cook it up tomorrow or the next day or Sunday. Whatever.
Go on, make it
Go
happen.
on, big up Randy. Jeez.
That's a good look, Randy, man. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, man. You done your thing. He's not saying dash more garlic, dash more. This is the thing with us. We like to keep dashing. We can spoil the food by over seasoning, you
That's
know.
a roast chicken from yesterday, boys.
Yeah, no. Just take that out of the screen.
That look like Blue Peter chicken.
All right. All right, guys.
All right.
Big up, Randy. Big up.
Let's see how it turns out.
Yeah, let's see how it goes, man.
Yeah, man. Nice one. Big up.
Any of you lot are bad, turn on your camera and take us to your kitchen. Let's see what you lot are working with, man.
Exactly.
Get me. We got Randy. Let's see how you lot do your thing. We just stay on mute.
Get me. I know some of you ain't gonna cut the batty off the chicken. Mad thing.
Oh shit. Pastor's nose and that, yeah?
Yeah, this gonna be seasoning it. Marinating it. You know when they're marinating. Are you marinating pastor's nose? You don't fuck me. Stop this.
Mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, they're proud of you in the chats, man.
Yeah, they're proud of you, Randy.
Man.
Big up,
Man. He was coming with your fuckery. You know what I mean? He tried. He tried, man. He took some tips. He took some advice, I say. And, you know.
It's going to work out well for him. Trust me.
This is going to be all right. It'll be okay, man. Don't you think that we overseason? Don't you think we overseason our food sometimes?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Yeah, man.
But in this occasion, hell no. This was a seasoning emergency.
Yeah. I think he done just enough for him. That's cool.
This is seasoning 911.
Remember, he's never put no pepper in there, no nothing. You get me? He's good, man.
This is seasoning ER and that.
Yeah.
Seasoning ER, man. Accident and emergency and that.
We got back in
Come on. You get me? Jeez. But yeah, that was good. That's Trill cooking show.
Why is gonna say never that? What do you mean? What's so wrong with
you
Randy?
Pork, man. Shush.
Yeah,
pork. Shut your mouth. Hush. Be quiet.
Hush, goodness.
Be extremely quiet. Yeah.
But you just text man for pork crackling recipe.
Yeah, like come on. Yeah.
Get me?
Yeah.
He just
this is the bangingest chicken he's ever gonna eat. He's so banging, he's gonna abandon yours. That Goddess used to make a chicken, with a tartar sauce on it.
He's not really rating tartar sauce on it. He's talking about beef ribs. He's not really rating a chicken.
Beef ribs.
I feel like Goddess has got a different type of menu, right? Because she's on crackling and beef ribs, and she sounds like fucking Harvester. She sounds like fucking Toby Carvery or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, one of them ones, innit? Bare veg.
Yorkshire pudding.
Gravy and that. Bisto. Normal.
Never mind what pork crackling. What are you chatting about? Uh-oh. Goddess, did you not? Are you not pork crackling? Are you not asking for a recipe of pork crackling? Goddess.
From Randy. Like half an hour ago. We'll wait.
We'll wait. Yeah, fully waiting. You know what? Now he put garlic in, but not fresh garlic, like chopped garlic from the bottle.
Yeah.
He put chopped garlic in.
Better than nothing, man. It was better than nothing.
Yeah. Like I said, when you go to Morley's and your chicken shops and stuff, you don't ask them how they clean the chicken. So I don't know why you lot are stunting.
What's all this? No. So you never asked for pork crackling recipe. Randy.
Randy. Let's not get him in trouble. Okay? It might be a next guy. Let's not fuck up his situation. Randy, Goddess is denying the pork crack. She's gonna expose. He's gonna expose her. Yeah.
You damn pork Goddess, man.
Go on.
Godless, man. I told you.
How do I make pork crackling? Get there?
Boom.
Boom.
All right. I should have never doubted you, Randy. But
he said Randy's gassing. Sorry. Can I ask a question, please? Randy, can you confirm that in the chat this is Goddess, please? Because I don't know.
She's taking an L right now. She's taking an L.
Yeah, that's Goddess. That's Goddess. Yeah.
All right, Goddess. Come on, man. You've been fucking caught out now. You've been caught out. He snitched on you, so don't even try it.
Borat. Now you're getting Borat face. That face. That's perfect. Yeah, that stink Borat face. That's exactly how we're looking at you right now. Pork what?
Yes. It's crackling.
Hey, crackling.
Crackling.
Yeah. You have got no shame. A grown-up black woman asking for crackling.
That's one of their phrases, yeah? Chat too much, so it's definitely got it.
Yeah, chat too much, yeah.
Chat too much.
She tried to say you got nabbed. Yeah. He got you.
But never that. Always that, it seemed.
Yeah.
You love a pork. Yeah. Mad. And we know you love a pork because you love a Randy. So
Randy, you ever
more or less one of the same thing.
You ever cook for Goddess, Randy?
Always, man. Man, I went out for a long time, innit? Because I cooked for her.
All right, so cool. Wait, just wait 1 second, Randy. Wait there 1 second. Let's see if it's still here.
What's he? He's got something saved in his archives.
No.
He's digging deep.
No, I'm not digging deep. There now.
In the database.
No. Goddess was doing a Judas. I know. No. A Peter. Is it Peter? Yeah, Peter.
Yeah. Denied Christ 3 times.
Yeah, 3 times before the cockroach crowed. Mad thing. Yeah, well, basically, she said, I've never ate from his hands. Them hands have never fed me. Get me? She's lying, isn't it?
What the
She said, you don't clean your nose.
He said, that's why I don't eat from Randy. Like, raw.
She said you don't eat from you. Don't try to come and stunt on Randy, you know, goddess. I would never eat from Randy unless I was in the kitchen. I know my belly. Randy, who's?
Wow. Disrespect.
That's what she ate yesterday.
What did What did you eat yesterday?
But we know she came round. Yep.
Come on, man. Nah, you're done. Goddess, are you a liar, goddess? You're a bit of a liar, isn't it? What's going on?
You like mayo, innit?
You better tell the truth, you know. Tell the truth.
I think she likes mayo. She's one of them.
Mayo, man. A bit of mayo.
Mayo aunties. Yeah, proper.
Mayo and ginger.
Let's just say, can I just say something?
Yeah.
Whacked it back yesterday morning. Whacked what I made.
What did you make? What did you make?
I'm not going to say because you're going to murder me.
No, I'll say it. What is it? Go on.
I'm not going to say because you're just going to go in hard.
Come on, just tell us, man.
This woman's a joker. Listen to this woman. What?
Whoa.
Hold on. No. Goddess is getting cheeky, yeah? I'm going to put this comment up. Said, he just sent me chicken delivery. I never touched that chicken. I gave it to Jedi.
All right, Jedi's the grand dog.
Listen, I'm not going to lie to you, look, yeah? This is never going to be mentioned again. No. Don't laugh, man. No, I'm angry.
The grand dog.
No. Whoa.
What grand dog?
You lot are renaming the dog. Yeah,
it's not after you. It's nothing to do with
No,
you.
that's
It's Star Wars.
I don't care.
Change it.
Change that shit,
Quick
man.
fast.
Rude. I gave it to Jedi and my pet dog. Listen.
No.
It's a grand dog. It's a grandson's dog.
Yeah. Hey,
listen. We're not doing that.
About you, Jed.
Yeah?
I
know. I gave it to Jedi. What? No, what? That's what I thought. Even whichever way it is, it's a violation. Yeah, like
it's a violation. So why is she acting like you never ate your chicken?
There you go. My granddad is Jedi. I love him.
Grand dog. What do you mean grand dog anyway?
It's the son's dog.
I'm about to time out Goddess, you know, I'm not gonna lie.
No, my grand dog is not. No, we're not doing that.
Nah, I'm not feeling that.
2021, bro.
Grand dog.
I'm angry.
No.
I'm angry. I'm fuming.
Grand dog. Name Jets. My team. I'm out. Fucking rude. No, you're not rude, man.
By the way, it's a beautiful
not
dog,
rude.
by the way.
And the thing is, at least you're cooking, Randy. Tell us what you cooked, Randy.
I'm just marinating my jerk. That's gonna go for
No,
20.
I'm saying what you cooked for her yesterday.
I don't know. I did a little brunch.
Yeah, all right. What was for brunch?
It was a nice meal. She whacked it back.
Was there bacon on there?
No bacon.
Eggs?
No eggs.
So what brunch is it that you made? What was this? Hash browns? What's going on?
It's a secret. I can't say. I talk too much. You know that.
What, fried underwear? What's going on?
Nothing.
I don't know how you got playing. You said brunch, so it has to be like around what? Fried tomatoes or something, toast, and you get me?
No.
I don't know.
Man, it's a mid-morning meal. Sort you out, your belly full.
Sausage and bacon. Come on,
bacon.
man, stop it, man. But sausage.
What kind of dog is it?
Anyway, let's move on. What are we talking about again?
So hold on, wait.
How many haircuts you done today, Snipe?
Randy. You saying Goddess ate your sausage?
There's nothing. Did I say sausage?
Oh. You did not say sausage.
Did I say
you ruled out No, you ruled out bacon.
I ruled out bacon. I ruled out tomato. I ruled out egg. But I said sausage, isn't it?
But I said sausage. So am I correct or?
I talk too much. Game over.
Right. So it was sausage. Right. So we cool. Yeah. You look a pork kicking blood clot goddess. I told you, man. Yeah. Full back. Have several seats. I can talk to Randy because he's supposed to eat pork. It's allowed. Yeah. But you, yeah, you're turning into a dominate vex. You get me? You get man them vex with your nonsense. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. You making beef ribs and that.
She does good plantain as well.
What?
She cooks a mean fried plantain.
Sorry. What did he say, Jets? Can you translate?
This time about plantain, I think. I don't know what
plantain,
what?
I had some planting glass.
Yeah,
planting.
Yeah, man.
You slice the plantain and you fry it and it tastes nice, man.
Uh-oh.
So, hold on, wait. You're saying a side dish. One second. You're saying it's something you put on the side of a meal. Yeah, that's what Goddess does as a meal. Or what? What are we talking about?
No. What I'm saying is, when you're cooking up, when you're having a nice barbecue feast, you want to have some plantain to have a little taste. You got your jerk,
you got your pork ribs,
you got everything going on, and you have a plate of plantain, innit? That's
what she like with pork ribs. What she like making pork ribs.
I don't know. I've never heard of pork ribs.
But you know she makes it.
What are you trying to catch her out for? What are you trying to catch out her pork? What part of the pig is she eating?
No, because he said beef ribs. Now, if you eat pork and you eat in all other parts, how are you not gonna eat pork ribs? Like, what's going on?
I don't know about pork ribs. I've never tasted a pork ribs.
You fucking liar.
I've never had a pork ribs.
That was a strong lie. Like, they say little
I tell you what,
white lie. That was a big white lie.
Gets that pressure cooker out.
You're white, man. Come on, man. You've had chops, ribs, all sorts, shoulder of pork, pork back, pork belly, pork tail,
what she did the other week. I told you
nose.
I told you what she did the other week, didn't I? Pigtails.
Okay.
I told you about the pigtails.
Wow.
Mate.
You just be having bare hog.
Bare pork.
I don't know. Pigtails a bit too close to the arsehole for me.
Yeah.
What was that?
I'm not gonna lie, man. Your black card kind of you might get revoked still.
Who got us in?
Yeah, it might get revoked still because
now black people eat pork though. Come on, man. You know what I mean? Especially that especially the Caribbean islands.
I know, say no pork here, but they got bacon in the fridge. I'm like,
there's no bacon.
I say I know Jamaicans who got bacon in their fridge, and they're always on about no, we don't eat pork. And I'm like, bro, you got bacon.
No, you know it's generational. With the West Indies, it's generational. Like grandma's cooking with pork. One second. Grandma's cooking with pork. Mommy's not cooking with pork, and the later generations are definitely not cooking with pork. So we can get back to the matter of hand. She's in the older generation. Yes, definitely the pork eating generation, but she's English. She's living in England, and I'm envisioning some what's her name, Grace Jones looking type chick. Do you get what I'm saying?
Man, where'd you get that from? Where'd you get that from? You don't like Grace Jones, man.
She's a dominatrix. I don't know.
Look, man, look.
She's trying to say she's petite and that, size 8 and that.
Yeah, size 8, man. Look upon the. What's she got in her hand? A whip. Look upon the whip and. Is this actually a picture of Goddess, or is just a?
I don't know what that is. I can't tell what that is on my little MacBook Air screen. I can't see.
Yeah. So what you got to do is full screen the screen, and then it will get a little bit bigger.
All right, let me do that, Jez. Yeah, good point. Yeah, that's one of the photos.
Yeah, Goddess is like a kind of orangey black thing. You get me? She's not like
Oh,
Grace
yeah,
Jones.
that's just the lighting. It's a professional.
Yeah, she's orange. It's cool, man. You like orange black women? That's cool, man. We don't discriminate, man. Big her up.
That's sepia, blood. That's
Has she used that whip on you before?
I'm not interested in that.
Has she used that whip on you?
man? That's professional photos, bro. Like, stop that.
Randy, man. Has she used that whip on you?
Never.
Okay.
Oh man, you are.
Oh, my phone's bleeping off. There's something on. Hang on.
It's her. You know it's her. Yeah. Asking for more crackling recipes.
Where's my phone? I lost my phone. I'm just gonna pop in the kitchen. I lost my phone.
He's crackling up. Mad thing.
Yeah, H, what did you say about Batty Hole? I can't move forward. You said so.
The tail, pigtail is too close to the Batty Hole.
Tail, talking about eating tails, man. That's too close to the Batty Hole. That is.
Yeah, I hear you still. But man, nip back an oxtail. So, boy, must be ox batty that we're eating, isn't it? Cause man eat oxtail. You know what I mean? And I love it.
I didn't know that was actually like tail.
So who took those pictures? Oh, is that the one Randy showed us before? Where you had your foot on someone's back? Mad thing.
It smells nice in my kitchen, man. It smells good.
I would say it smells seasoned. Hey. For the first time, it smells jerkish. Garlic and all that. Yeah, man.
Oh, no. Randy.
That's smelling good.
I have beaten Randy enough times that
we changed Randy life.
Hold on.
Randy's chicken's never going to be the same again.
Why is it? Have you not noticed, that Randy and Goddess are never on? That they're never saying the same thing. If one says up, the other one says down. Randy says he's never been whipped. Goddess says I've beaten Randy enough times with that whip.
Yeah, she's just giving it large, isn't it?
He's just being shy, innit, Randy? Yeah, man. Bust you up with that whip.
Bust you up. Yeah, you get your belt bust. Yeah.
Why do people want to be whipped though? Like, what is that?
Yeah, Randy.
I don't know because I'm not. I told you this, and we've been all through this enough times. I am.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah. Man jacked the chicken for the first time. He's talking about enough times. I'm planting and that. What's going on? We're losing Randy, man.
Relax yourselves.
Wow, relax yourselves.
Tie you and beat you enough. Goddess says she tied you up and beat you enough, bro.
Yeah. She's just giving it large because she don't mean.
If that's true, I want you to go in that kitchen, and scrape off all the Maggi sauce from your chicken. You can leave the jerk because they're into that. But you can leave the jerk on there, but you can scrape off all the Maggi.
You know, say Randy's going to be back tomorrow speaking Patois fluently.
Yeah,
I know. Patois plus. We win. Goddess see me gobble each other. Mad thing.
I came on. Kemo is not playing. Kemo talking about since you here, sis. We want to interrogate you. You get me? Yoni egg, is that you? You get me? Cup ring, hood ring. I didn't even hood ring. You like kidding me? Kemo's moving mad. He's like, yo, since you're here, he's moving like Columbo. One last thing. You know what I'm saying?
One last. Before I leave, sis.
Yeah, one last question, man. Hey.
Hey, be careful, Goddess.
If you can catch two lick. Do you mind if people in the chat acquire Goddess's services? Randy, you feel away, or should we not cross that line? Do you mind?
I'm just chilling here, man. My chicken's marinating it. I'm cool.
You don't have to keep talking like that, bro. Like, I don't know. You sound like when fucking when Radar tries to do pants.
I'm just
Magnolia pants, it.
not serious.
That's only a pack of
I'm just seasoning my chicken, you know. You know, I just season my chicken, you know. That's right,
man.
I am
and you
looking
put man
forward.
at
I am looking forward to that tasty chicken. That tasty chicken that Snipes and the crew helped me prepare, and I can't wait to get that stuff in the oven and taste that tasty chicken.
I don't know. When you say some things, it just sounds like you're talking about other things. But it's cool, man.
Right now, you're getting cooked by your own. Sorry. Anyway.
Are you getting cooked? I think we're just marinating it. There's not the oven's not on or something.
Well, yes. If anyone's marinating you, it's Goddess right now.
Goddess wants
She's
me.
marinating you. She's talking about you getting whipped, hanged, hung, drawn, quartered.
She's fed up of me talking online, talking about sex toys. So she's giving it back. I'm ready for it.
I think she said one time she tied your balls to 2 different cars.
Whoa,
and they went left and right.
I'll stop that.
Is there any photographic evidence? No.
She died off a springboard.
Don't put that imagery in the air. Oh.
Hung, drawn, and quartered. That's my thing. Anyway,
she's just trying to get me back because I've been chatting her shit online and she's not very happy about it.
No, she
wasn't happy about the pink dildo online.
Bacon back. No, she doesn't like bacon back. The bacon back.
So bring it on. I'm ready for a shit.
What's the bacon back?
The what? Bruh, this is just escalations, man.
This is a mess.
Very, very, very funny. Very, very funny, man. Yeah, man. I got this. You're a good sport, man. You seem like you're out for a bit of a laugh. But I'm not gonna lie. Officially, you're a liar. You literally earned that title today as liar.
To be honest,
respectfully, respectfully, you're a liar. But big up.
Nyam bacon back.
What's she using on Randy? She using the egg on Randy.
What? Mercy.
Bomba Club, Randy. Yo,
I heard you say that for ages, Jess.
Fucking hell, that was authentic from the gut.
Yeah, Bomba Club.
Fucking Club. Yeah, even Kemo's there. That's fucking. I said, thunder, lightning, strike them, run them.
What is it? Thursday afternoon. What the fuck is going on here?
You tell me what's going on here. Listen, Randy.
I came on to do a cooking show. Hold on. I responded about pork crackling, and now fucking hell probably.
Yeah, she's texting you now. All sorts.
Yeah, I know. You heard it.
So the claim is, the claim is that she's using these dildos and stuff and yoni eggs and that on you. How do you plead?
Not guilty, sir. Your Honor.
Not guilty. And like I said, again.
Not guilty, Your Honor. You remember Easter Monday? I said not guilty, Your Honor.
Yeah, but like Goddess is here. We got a witness saying the total opposite. She said, you get me?
Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence, Your Honor?
The evidence is you had them in the yard and you I don't know.
Yeah.
You were in possession. Put it this way, Put it this way. When we raided, you were found in possession of them. That's the best thing.
Found in possession. I offered them up. I went and got them and said, look, this is what's in my yard, isn't it?
And they were used.
Yeah, and you got the rubber suit. Listen, man.
3 years and they were still used. There was residue on bare things.
No, I cleaned them. I tried to clean them before I put them on screen, if you noticed.
Goddess said she's got photos.
She's talking
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Where's the photos? Come online and show us the photos.
No, not on my show. Not on my show. You're trying to get me striked.
Goddess is like like 82. I like that. I like that. I rate
no
that.
photos, man.
You better jump on Freestyle Friday with that mess.
82? 82 what?
Right.
I like 82. Right to the show, okay.
Yeah, I ain't trying to see that. Yeah, but fucking wow. All right. We know this. I think we all know this, you know. I think we all believe this. I'm not gonna lie. We believe this, Randy. Get me. Whatever you are gonna do. Yeah, whatever you lot do in your privacy of your homes or whatever, that's up to you, lot, man. Get me.
It's consenting adults, isn't it, son?
Yeah.
Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't know.
Consenting we're not hurting you or Sniper or whoever else is on the chat.
The question is, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. The question is it hurting you?
No, I've moved on from it. I've moved on. We finished a few years ago, and then I'm now doing my own thing, just marinating my chicken, isn't it?
Goddess said she left you after you thought you might have been pregnant.
Oh no!
This took a left turn. I was just coming on.
You saying your voyeur ejaculator?
Talking about whipping and beating and whatever. I just came on to marinate my chicken.
Jedi, big up. It was fun times, I must say. You lot enjoyed yourself.
She enjoys abusing you.
Abusing you, man. How'd you walk in that rain?
Because there's no way you can convince us. No, wait. There's no way you can. But hold on. There's no way you can convince us that you dominated the dominatrix. So it's only going to be the other way. Yeah, but it's only going to be the other way round in the relationship. So
listen, you didn't listen, Sniper. Play it back. Get that database out. I said I was a goddess protector.
Yeah, you were security. And you was a voyeur. You was watching.
Remember, I said I was good at security. That's actually the word I used.
Right, and your security was wanking in the corner.
No, I wasn't wanking in the corner. I had my tight leather shorts on, my PVC.
Mate.
Security in it. I had my DMs on. You have to dress up to go into these places. I told you that before. There's a dress code. And so I had to go with the dress code, you know, as it is. Long black trench coat. Because you have to catch a taxi down.
Oh, no, wait.
Whoa.
Catch a taxi.
One second.
Describe that outfit again. Security outfit.
You got it. Stop it, son.
Leather shorts and leather mat. PVC shorts and
leather
trench coat.
Actually, the PVC shorts, not leather shorts. That's right.
And your security.
I'm security, isn't it? Dominatrix security, not bar or club security. There's a difference, yeah.
Obviously.
Whoa, what?
Can you imagine that, Jed? It's not even
No.
Jed has got visions in his head. What the hell? I was just having a chill that day. Randy came on and mixed it all up again.
And Randy, remember you had the chain and the thing around the collar. Whose neck was that going in?
Lead thing.
No, that was the lead. Remember the lead?
Yeah.
That was so I could. So sometimes I had to pretend to be sub to get into certain areas.
Okay, so she put that around your neck.
No, I put on the collar. We put on the sub lead because sometimes you have to sort of enter certain areas, so you have to play a part. So you have to do the. I had to play a.
But hold on, one second. But you're not walking yourself in, are you?
No. She has to hold the lead, and
there you go.
So we can get into certain areas.
This guy's dangerous in that, Jets. You get me? Just to get to one all the way around the houses, blood. I just said that.
Proper tricky.
I just said that, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Well, my chicken looks good, isn't it?
What?
So now you as security, now you've got PVC pants, leather trench coat, and
No, that's
a
not
dog
leather.
collar.
I've still got a trench coat actually, but
Oh no, wait, you got a dog collar around your neck.
Yeah.
And you're protecting who?
I'm protecting Goddess, but in certain areas, I have to go dressed as a part, so I have to go in as a sub. So there's a whole, when you go into these places, there's a whole protocol. It's not going to like your normal pub or club. You have to sort of play a part. So I had to sort of dress the part to get through to certain rooms because there's different rooms. So I had to play sub to go in to do Goddess protection duties.
Leash. Well, she said she was protecting you, and it sounds like it. I'm not getting that aura from her. When I spoke to her last time, I'm not getting that aura. To be a dominatrix, you have to be like have some dominant qualities.
Yeah.
And you being a sub, yeah,
I wasn't a sub.
Security sub. No, you was a security sub. Sub security. Yes, you was.
Never a sub.
Okay, how can you never be a sub and then said you had to play that role to get into certain places?
No, you have
come on, Randy. Wake up.
Listen. You
need to marinate your brain.
hang on. Because you don't know the scene, you don't understand how this works. So in the scene, you have to be able to enter and go into certain areas of the venues. You have to play a part. So I had to play a sub part to get through the door to enter different rooms.
So once you've played that part and you're in that role, what are you?
Goddess protector.
You are a sub. Stop it. Come on. It's not difficult.
No,
you know what I mean?
No,
like it's not difficult to work out. Yes, you are, because you've played that role now. And how did you? One second, Randy. How did you learn to play that role if you had never done it before?
No, because Goddess had to educate me at certain times. We have to go through the doors and whatever. So she
trained you.
No. So
caramba.
might be holding the lead while I'm standing behind her, while there's 3 other subs in front of her. So it might look like I'm a sub, but I'm actually protector.
But she's rolling deep. No, there's levels to this. What are you saying? She's doing a chariot thing. 3 man at the front and you on the chariot kind of thing, or at the back sub. Like the donkey. Like the spare horse.
If you imagine the scene, this chair which she's sitting in is like a throne, yeah?
Hold on, wait. There's a chair.
Yeah, there's a big chair.
Lord have mercy. And you don't get a chair. Hold on, wait. You don't get a chair. You get chained up. You wearing PVC.
I'm stood behind.
I don't know.
I'm stood behind. And
but subs will always do that. Come on, man. Stop that. Yeah. She's the dominatrix. You're going to be in front of her and catch a box.
I'm behind because I walk in with her.
Wait. You're going to be behind because that's the way it works, right? Anyone in front
I'm just
1 second.
I'm with her. So
Were them on their knees? on their knees?
Yeah, the 3 subs in front are on their knees.
Right, and she's got chains around their necks too, right? Leashes.
Well, no, they're sort of licking her boots and sort of whatever, and just.
Has she got leash for them?
No, there was no. They didn't have leashes, no.
Right, so
but it wouldn't be unforeseen for them to have leashes and there'd be 3 subs in front of her. Well, I'm standing behind, just making sure Goddess is protected.
With a leash on?
Well, no, it's like a loose chain to my neck. I mean, I can pull it off.
Nigga, please.
I can couple it at any time.
No, it doesn't make sense.
It's not taut. It's not
This story is fucked. It's back to front. Doesn't make sense, right? You're trying to convince us that a whole dominatrix, like you told us you did security for her, cool. We can accept that. You told us you also watched, yeah? Now we're finding out you also took part, right? Right, which was obvious even when you was explaining it the first time. It was kind of obvious that you was part of this thing and involved in this thing and your role to play. Because having a girlfriend and only having sex with her when you go on holiday,
You've got a good memory, Snipes. I do admire about that.
Oh, thank you, my G. But sometimes I wish I didn't.
You keep it tight. You remember the security word. It was got a security. I forgot about that. I was like, I'm impressed with that. I remember got a security. But I forgot about that.
I remember the amount. Supposed times you lot did it and all of that. Come on, man.
I forgot about that.
Only on holiday.
Yeah, you got good
and
memory.
that's why you were taking photos of young girls.
You remember the little things, the detail.
Is Goddess from Jamaica?
No, Grenada.
Oh, Grenada, yeah. You're lucky, Kemo. You're lucky. 500 Caribbean. I'm glad. No Nigeria. Very involved in any of this.
Guyana. I can't remember. I don't say
What's
it right.
flaming them? Any West Londoners up in this place? Huh?
Wherever it is. Hey, listen.
Ealing, isn't it?
Okay. Come out.
We'll check tonight for a Thursday afternoon for Snipes.
I'm just saying, like, some things have been revealed right here and right now, and you're in denial. Like, she was in denial over the food. Food is the minor. Hold on.
We've been cooking with Randy. I've shown you my mental health situation. We're talking.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, on previous occasions, you have talked about Goddess and all sorts and the situations and going to these events while she's working. She's got her own business, as you explained. You got what I'm saying? And you was like 3 years removed from that, man. From the good old days.
From that. We finished, I think it was July 2018. I have to check on the dates.
After what?
When did you last hit that, though, man? Yeah, that was officially. But when did you last hit it, Randy?
Dude, we didn't do anything after that. That's it.
She cut you off.
Wow, that text was strong.
I'm in trouble.
That text was strong.
I might have to block her for a bit.
Talk too much. It's too late, Goddess. Everything has been revealed long time ago. It's just that man's got excellent memory and that. It's no big deal, man. We ain't judging.
Oh, I'm in trouble. We're not going to talk for a week now. You can imagine.
That's the kind of thing that a dominatrix does. You get what I'm saying? I'm not talking to you for a week and you get up and say, oh Goddess, are you going to come and beat me?
You've been a naughty boy, Randy. You don't know what I'm saying.
You've been a naughty boy.
Nobody knows who she is. It doesn't matter. 9 million people in London, and anybody's going to work out who she is.
No one's going to work out.
Trying to do that, bro. Like, we ain't trying to do that.
We don't even want to know who she is. Not like that. We'd like to talk to her, though. Like, I mean, if she could come on, we'd like to talk to her.
Yeah. We don't do doxing and all that, man.
Yeah, man. Do you know what? Come on, jump on and come and say hello. You know?
Yeah, Goddess, man. You was joke last time, man. It was all respectful. And remember, he cut you off last time.
Yeah.
He cut you off. Me and you was having a conversation. He cut us off.
She got
some bandooly, bookie shit, and
she got some business to do today, so she can't come on.
Yeah.
No one asked you, bro.
She's meant to be busy, but she's here.
Yeah, she's not busy, man.
Jeds, stop muting me, yeah.
And the snitching was good as well.
No, she's got some. She's working today. She can't. She's just have a.
Bro, shush, man. Why are you answering for her?
Hold on.
You muting me, Jed. Stop muting me, innit?
Hold on. When did you start speaking for a dominatrix? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, shush. Know your role. Sup, dog. You sub dog. Know your role, man.
You sub grand dog.
Yeah, cool for the club. Cool for the club.
Grand dog, innit? He can tell you, grand dog called Jedi.
Sub
That's
grand
not
dog. Yo.
We're not endorsing
my
it.
sniper, you invited that, by saying
no,
you fucking invited that, bro. You opened the door for that. Don't do that, man.
I'm going to get a picture of grand dog.
I beg you,
I'll call him Jedi.
Big don't try to wind me up.
A beautiful dog, though. It's a beautiful dog.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it.
Yes, come on.
Yeah, come on, come on,
God.
Come on, man.
Jeez.
No, she's busy. She's got some work to do.
She's not busy.
Shut
She
your
said she
mouth.
would jump on.
She's busy. She's got business.
Sub. Go and handcuff yourself.
Yeah.
In the corner.
Get in your box. Get
that gimp.
Listen,
get the gimp thing. Put it in your mouth.
Get in your little gimp box. Get in your little gimp box, man.
Yeah, and go marinate yourself.
Oh, she's coming on. She says, "I'll come on."
Go marinate yourself for 24 hours.
She's gonna come on. So just shush.
Yeah.
I just typed in gimp box to find out if there's a real thing. It is a gimp box. Yeah, we'll put Randy in the gimp box.
She's wanted to clear a few things up or something. She wants to speak her truth.
Punishment.
All right.
Because your mouth's too big, Randy, man.
We want to hear her truth, to be fair.
I'll just cook the chicken and I'll be showing you the chicken when I cook it up tomorrow or the next day. When my marinade's done, isn't it?
Well, I'm telling you, your goose is cooked as far as God is concerned. Your goose is cooked as far as he's concerned. She's exposing everything, man. All those tools were used on you. And I did suggest that. I did suggest that the first time round, that some of those tools looked like they were used on you. Because the dominatrix is not known for using tools on themselves.
That was your mind going into daydreams. I don't know what's going on in your mind, Sniper, but you obviously.
Oh, you're right, bro. You're right. What are you talking about? What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Goddess is reiterating it. Whatever's going on in my mad mind, you're Goddess is reiterating it.
She's
right here in the chat.
That's just real.
The business online, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
We knew it was stained.
Go back, man.
Yeah.
What are you on
Stained
about?
it. You try to clean it on camera and show it to us. Look, this is the one Goddess. It broke.
Had all flakes on it. Had all
Right.
flakes. You tried to say it was tobacco. It weren't tobacco, man.
My hum shit, but I'm telling you.
Nah, it's just tobacco in there. I'm like, nah, man, that's not tobacco, man. That's your inside. Hey, you get your inside from the outside of the dildo. Like, what's going on?
He's nervous right now. He's nervous right now. God is about to come on.
I'm not nervous, son. I'm relaxed. Look how low I am in my chair. Do I look nervous? I'm just.
Go get another beer, man.
All right. You know what? Hey, Randy. Any minute now, now, you're gonna do your classic tell. You remember I told you about your little tell, your body language tell? Any minute now, you're gonna start doing that shit.
What the fuck are you on about, son?
Remember I told you, this is the second time you call me son. I'm not really feeling it. Nah, it's just,
you're a younger, isn't it? You're a younger.
I'm a younger. I am a younger.
How old are you, Jens? Are you older or younger than 53? Higher or lower?
Shit. Well,
lower. I'm 50.
You're 50 today, huh? Okay, let's go.
50 yesterday, actually.
Oh, yeah. Let's pull it up.
Pull what up? What are you pulling up, bro?
Birth certificate, innit? Let's prove those ages.
Bro, I'm Nigerian. I got 8 of them.
Yeah. You can't specify. It's not that easy, man.
You know what I mean? Which one do you want? What's going on?
You're heading into difficult water. Yeah. International waters now. You get me? You've got files and that.
I remember a few months ago, Jedge was like, everybody thinks I'm old because I got the locks. And he's like, I might have shaved them off because everybody think I'm old. And now he wants to be older than he is. So what's going on here, Jedge?
What's that got to do with Goddess?
I don't know why you're trying.
I'm trying to distract, innit?
What's wrong with this guy?
Listen, man, listen. So tell us now before Goddess comes on. Was she dildoing you?
No.
Did she put a little egg in your bum?
No. Nothing went in my body.
Was that Patois Plus or?
Pinky finger.
Nothing in my body. Stop it.
In my batty. Nothing in my batty. All right, cool. We just trying to make sure, man.
Make sure nothing diddy.
Nothing diddy, yeah?
Nothing diddy.
I tell you what, that chicken's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice, that chicken. I'm looking forward to
He's
that chicken.
fantasizing about that chicken, boy.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
man.
different level.
He can't wait. He can't wait, boy. That chicken's gonna be sweet.
Yeah. I know Goddess is texting him about the chicken as well.
No,
Yeah,
she's
make sure you save me some.
not texting me. She knows
Oh
she's
my
going to have no effect. She's giving up. She's like, there's nothing I can do. This boy's out of control. I've given up. That's what's happened now. She's like, I can't do anything. We're not together. He's on his own.
What are you talking about, bro?
Well, usually I had to sort of succumb.
Does a dominatrix need to be with someone?
No. Dominatrix is on her own. She does her own shit.
All right, here comes. All right, here's Goddess. Here comes Goddess.
Big up, Randy.
Now, for real, here's Goddess.
Big up, Goddess.
For real, here's Goddess. Here comes Goddess. Hello.
Hey.
Big up, Randy.
Okay, you gotta turn down. So you gotta turn down the YouTube in your background. Yeah. So turn off the YouTube so we can't hear the sound because it's causing like a feedback kind of effect.
Yeah, double up.
Just close the YouTube.
Yeah.
tab.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
Yeah. Welcome aboard. Just for your arrival, I thought I'd make you feel at home. So I've got you a special gift just for you. So when you come on, you feel welcome. I hope you like it.
Oh, okay. Brilliant. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Is that you, love?
No, that's Randy eating a taco. You don't recognize him.
Of course, that's
Munching on
Randy.
the other-
Is that you?
Yeah.
That's not
It's not
good.
the first time. It's not the first time you've had a taco through that
some
mask.
nonsense. Jed has obviously text some friends to come.
Oh,
and
oh,
pretend
this
to
is Goddess. Hold on. Are you
Yeah.
saying this is Goddess?
It is.
It's not Goddess. That's not a voice.
Randy. Listen.
Uh-oh. It is Goddess.
What the fuck?
Randy, do you not recognize the voice?
Okay, if it's Goddess.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the pub we went to on our first date?
White Hart.
Wait!
Fuck's sake, Randy.
You're done.
Shit.
You're done at that.
Yes. Not too much.
Yeah. Chat too much. You get me?
Yeah, you chat too much.
You say
man.
that's her favorite line. Yeah.
Yeah.
With good reason. It seems.
Goddess, we heard so much about you. We're so happy that you come on. Thank you so much. Do you know what I mean? You've made my day today, actually.
Come on.
So
Thank you.
I heard that you want to speak your truth. So, let us know. Randy said you want to speak your truth.
Randy chats too much. Randy doesn't know anything about me.
How? How does Randy not know anything about you?
Because being a dominatrix is like an act. He doesn't really know the real me. So I've been in a role for a long time. So yeah, that's what
I guess what everyone wants to know is, did you put stuff in his bumhole?
All the time.
Oh shit!
Nonsense! What the hell? Stop it!
Mute up, Randy. Mute the fuck up, Randy. No, Randy.
Nonsense.
You had months on these streams. Mute the fuck up. Right.
Yeah,
Go
Randy.
ahead. Go ahead,
It's
brother.
this time today, man.
No, man. Yeah, they say I got this extra laugh.
This is funny, though. This is funny. So,
Yo!
what I'd like to know is, how did you get into the world of dominatrix?
I'm not even sure. I worked in a bank for about 9 years.
Right.
And I was invited to a party by one of the patrons. And it was quite an interesting party. And I thought, yeah, I'd like to know a little bit more about this. And yeah, it just
what was they doing at the party? What was going on?
well, it was kind of a swinger situation.
Okay.
Yeah, I was observing. Obviously, I'm a newbie at that time, so I was observing. Yeah.
So it was just like just sex was going on. But was it more like? Was it more of like a dominatrixy kind of thing? Like, was it more like, I don't know, fetish? That's it. Was it more fetishy or what?
It was a little fetish, yes, I suppose it was. But yeah, I went to a party and it was a real fetish party. And this black guy, this African guy, walked past me. He had a collar and a pair of rubber shorts on, and a chain hanging from it. And he walked past me, and I touched the collar. And as soon as I touched it, he stood still. And the power and the control that I felt there, right there, that's where I started loving it. And for the rest of the time, he served me.
He served you, yeah?
Yes.
So, like, I mean, you get the power in that. Does this bring you sexual satisfaction in your private life?
Never, no, never that.
Okay. So you wouldn't dominate someone in your bedroom?
No. No.
Oh.
I mean, I can.
So
what are you saying? Sorry, can I intervene quickly? Are you saying that then you and Randy weren't in a relationship? It was more like a business deal because he seems to be.
Yeah, I think it was more like a business deal. Yeah.
Okay. No
But
problem.
I do care for Randy. I've known Randy a long time. I've known for a long time.
Die hard customers, we know.
But do you go on holiday with all? Do you go on holidays with all your customers?
Well, yeah, if I want to, if I fancy it, if I've got time, then yes, I will.
If you tell them they got us, is it?
No, I don't. If they can afford to pay for it as well.
Well, it's not if, they will have to afford to pay for it.
Oh, of course.
Why?
You're a dominatrix. Otherwise, the whole thing defeats its purpose. This is what I'm trying to say to Randy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now, you can't be dominatrix just sometimes of the day. No, it's 24 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's proper. It becomes a aura. It becomes a shield of protection.
It does. You're right. Yeah, it does. But I try and hold back. You know, there are like my son's father who knew me before I got into this role. He says he can see the change, he can see the difference, and and it's quite admirable. I've got no qualms about it. I get what I need.
Every now and again, you like to be grabbed by the throat and given a good scene to, though.
Oh, Jedi. Yep, that's sounding good to me.
Okay.
Sorry. Let me just change up my profile picture. Like, you know, like, let me just change it up. Mackie, get your
Oh yeah.
I've got mine on already.
Oh shit! Camera went on.
Get your Sunday best on. Do you know what I mean? Get your Sunday best on, man. Come on. Yeah. Don't worry, Randy, man. Don't worry. I'll put you next to Goddess, Randy. There you go. Keep us protected, man. So would you say it was quite lucrative? Have you got a lot of clients or customers? What do you refer to them as?
My friends.
Okay, friends. Do you have a lot of friends that are into your dominatrix side?
What do you mean, friends? Like you're saying, my clients, my friends? Yes, yes. I don't have a lot. I have a select few.
Right, and would you say is it lucrative being a dominatrix? Is it paying your way, or are you doing other things too?
Oh, no, money's never enough. Always doing other things.
Okay, yeah. You're a hustler. Randy did say that.
No, I said you're a businesswoman. Yep.
Yeah.
Even the dominatrix thing was your own business, which we quite rated still.
Thank you.
So obviously,
can you tell us the maddest thing that you've seen, like to us,
or been
requested?
Yeah. I'm not sure if you'd be able to air it.
You can say whatever you like. Whatever. What happened? Someone had a poo in your hand. You had a poo in someone's hand.
No. There was one guy that had a really, really small penis. And it was the size of the tip of a little finger. And he didn't get pleasure. So he
sorry. I thought we was not talking about Randy. Oh, sorry.
No, it was definitely smaller than that. Yeah, so it's
She's going hard.
Oh, you're getting that.
It's not about you, and Randy. This is about that guy that had the small.
Yeah, it's not about you, Randy. Just sit in your. You know what I mean? Put the gag on. Eat a taco, Randy, for that. Eat a taco.
So he'd buy me a box of cigarettes. Obviously, I smoke, so he'd buy cigarettes and lay in front of me with his gear on, and I would burn him in the eye of his penis with the cigarettes.
In the eye of his penis?
Yes.
Oh
shit.
My God.
We ain't even got an emoji for that. Don't even got a meme for that. We got a meme for that, Jess. There's no meme.
Yo, how much did he pay you for that shit?
I mean, it was quite deep. That was the worst thing I'd say that I've done in terms of, you know, smelling the flesh and all that. It was just really,
man.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And you actually went along with it
for it.
So I have to hit my furniture.
That's mad.
So yeah.
And then but I don't understand. You've now burnt him. He's got a tiny micro willy. You've burnt him
for half an hour. 500 pounds for half an hour.
What did you say? What did you say? 600?
No, 500 pounds for half an hour.
And what? Like honestly,
I'll burn the shit out of that little
he rings me a week later. The first time I done it, he rings me a week later and says, "Oh, thank you, goddess. I love that so much. Oh, I could feel it the next day. I could still feel it."
Sure, he could with the scab on his Mickey.
Sounding like GW. He was an Irishman.
Oh shit!
For fuck's sake.
It's Irishman.
And it turns out, after speaking to him for, you know, getting to know him,
he's a paddy that ran to England, though, so he's obviously some sort of a pussy.
Oh shit!
I don't know.
What a hater! Listen, Mayo boy.
He's got a little willy. He's been castrated.
So yeah, you spoke to him. But what's he? Is he ejaculating from this?
No ejaculation. Not in front of a goddess. No.
Oh shit.
Oh. So
They go and hovel away and do that somewhere else. I don't have any.
That's what I said. Randy wanking in the corner, doing voyeur stuff. I know. Yeah, they're beating his meat with chain on around his neck. Talking about security, nigga, please.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Are you wearing PVC shorts and a trench coat?
So do you gotta enjoy any kind of pain yourself? Like,
No.
I'm not trying to get too deep, but I'm trying to understand the psychology of a dominatrix. Do you enjoy pain?
No.
Like you say no, or just a little bit? Like not at all.
No. I don't enjoy pain at all.
Do you get pleasure from inflicting pain?
Sexual pleasure? No.
So what pleasure then?
Money.
Releasing, yeah, that too, Maku.
I feel for half hour. I'm gonna burn you.
That's a true hate, truth for men. That is.
I'm gonna burn your wiener.
Hold on, you guys, please let the assistant finish.
Yes, sorry.
I can't remember what I was saying now. I was interrupted.
You were saying not for sexual pleasure, but like a release. I think you said something.
Yeah, a bit of anger release, a bit of, you know, having that person trust in me, complete and utter trust in me, to make sure the session goes well. I mean, yeah. And to be honest, it is
absolute power, yeah,
that gives the permission. I can't beat somebody, and they'll beat on me if I just
Someone.
It's
So what's the thing you enjoy doing to men the most?
What do I enjoy doing the most?
Yeah.
I don't know. In my work, I don't know. What do I enjoy the most? I enjoy getting a foot massage. I enjoy getting my foot kissed. I enjoy that foot worship, definitely.
I like getting my eyeballs licked.
Your eyeballs licked? What are you on about, H?
Nah. I'm joking, but my brethren sent me a weird YouTube channel, and it's all about like this weird geezer who licks people's eyeballs when they're asleep, and they don't even realize. Like it's weird.
Much. Look,
weird
we're
shit.
not on. I don't know why you're bringing Shifa into this. Like, can you stop that? Like, we're trying to talk to Goddess, man.
Ah man, the world of the dominatrix, man. I'm thinking of questions to ask you, things I thought I'd want to ask you in that.
I've got questions.
Go on, you got questions. Go on.
Yeah, it's more to concerning Randy because Randy's gone on mute since you turned up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Randy's on the pressure.
Yeah, since Randy has been in
much,
he's been exposed of
Randy, you
liking
look uncomfortable,
intimate.
Randy, man. What's going on? You're right, brother.
I'm cool, man.
Cool.
I'm cool. I'm just letting the conversation flow. You know me. I'm respectful. Respectful.
Yeah, we don't want to know too much, man. We know you take up the bum. We don't want to pry too much, man.
We don't want to pry, no eggs and stuff. Like it's too far. It's too much.
Oh, these not got questions in the chat. If you don't got questions in the chat, you jump on them. Jump on if you got questions. I'm not reading your. What do you think I am, man? I'm not reading your shit.
I know.
I thought it was going to be. What's it called when you pay money for the chat?
Super chat.
Super chat. I thought it was going to be super chat questions to Goddess.
No, there's no super chat at the moment, but you can PayPal and what do you call it? Cash App. All donations welcome. You get me? This is a really good show. Shit.
Right, let me ask
I'm glad I woke up today.
The client trusts you to not actually kill him. Yeah, I would.
That's kind of
what was the motivation to begin with? She said that already.
Yeah, I don't do strangulation or suffocation. Those things I leave to those two other ladies.
Because they're dangerous, right?
They are dangerous, yes.
Accidentally strangle someone to death. What's the safety word, Goddess?
What do you want it to be?
Now, I don't want a safety word. I'm saying, what is the safety word?
What was Randy's safety word? Come on, what was Randy's safety word? Come on, let's not.
I don't even remember. It's so long ago.
Oh,
Randy remembers.
What is it, Randy?
Randy?
Randy, was it orange?
It was orange, actually.
Yeah, orange. Yeah.
Hey, see? When you put your mind to it, you can do anything.
All right. So, what's the most you have been paid? Asks I Love Soil. Do you?
Wait.
One session. It was not much. £1.50 for an hour.
Oh wow, that's a lot. You ever done the balls? One time, yeah, I saw that my friend sent me a video where the woman was wearing like stiletto boots. You know what I'm gonna say already, right?
Yeah,
No.
Yeah, I was gonna ask this if you
not the stamping. No, she actually put the heel into the jab side.
Oh,
yeah.
Did
that before?
I don't even want to hear that, man.
Oh god, that was horrible. I'll tell you why that was horrible to see. And yes, I watched the fucking video, even though I saw what was about to happen. I'm like, no, she's not. So she done it.
They wanted it.
She's put the heel of the stilettos into the willy, yeah, and then like a droplet of blood came out, and I was like, nah. I threw my phone and screamed. Like, you know the electric shock that I felt like, ah! Yeah, that was scary. That was fucking scary, man. That was scary. You need to clip this part. Did you ever get a request that you wouldn't honor? Not to do with the strangulation or whatever, just anything else.
Sorry, say that again.
Was you ever asked for a service that you refused to offer?
Yeah, the strangulation, definitely my thing. Drowning, definitely not my thing.
Drowning, you know.
Yeah.
Is that just in case something went wrong, Goddess, or you just wouldn't be
in
into
case
doing
something went wrong. Absolutely, because they test. You know, you have a test and they stay under for how long they can, and then you time that, and then you push them under for longer than that time, so they get that thrill that they're looking for. But I can't do that. I leave it to the others.
Risky. Yeah.
So other dominatrix will do that for you, though. They will do that if you ask them.
Yeah, if I have a female sub, yeah, she'll do it if that's what I want her to do. Yeah.
Oh, so you got women ones as well?
Yeah.
Well, the way you said, yeah, like, what have you got more women than men?
No, the women ones, I think they come to learn, because what's happened in the past is ladies come and they learn from me, but they have to sub for me, because you have to know how to be a submissive in order to be a dominatrix.
Who did you sub for?
I never sub for anyone. I sub for my father and my mother.
What? What?
So I know discipline and these sort of things.
Oh, I get you. Phew. Scared.
Yeah, so it just comes naturally to me.
Right.
But, you know, I do observe certain things like the drowning and like the suffocation. Maybe it's something I might pick up in the future. But for now, not my thing.
Wow. And how long do you see yourself continuing in this industry?
Oh, got a call.
Oh, yeah. Go on, you take that.
To the left, everything you own in a box. To the left, in the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, say, don't touch.
Keep carrying that mess, that's fine. Could you walk and talk at the same time? And it is my name that is on that mix. So remove your bag so I can call you a cab. I'm standing in the yard, see, and he's telling me how I'm.
You get into it, innit? You get into it. To my left.
That one was definitely deserved as well.
Randy, man, get off mute, man. What's going on?
All this bad man talk, all this turning on camera. Yes, sniper, turn on your camera. Turn on your camera. Oh, you are.
I'm just listening to the convo, letting it flow, isn't it?
Randy, you called her and said orange. Is this part of you lot's your dominatrix setup right now? A bit of humiliation and that is.
Yeah.
You're gonna go have a wank after this. What's going on?
Yeah.
Randy, have you got yourself a new? Have you got
like
yourself a new dominatrix, Randy?
No.
You don't need one, do you?
You're a liar, man. He's a liar. He has.
You're feeding on the old one.
He's got even. Yeah. He's got another one, but you don't want to tell Goddess. You should be upset. He's got another one.
Yeah, she'll make him walk.
Look at that face.
Hands and legs. She'll have him walking on his hands and legs to her
Like
right.
the show, people, share and share the content. We're having a good convo today. It's been a really excellent day. I've enjoyed the YouTube stream. I got up and I was like,
why are you doing all that with your hands? That's when you're nervous. Stop doing that with your hands, man.
So I gesticulate.
What?
It's non-verbal communication, which is why I put my camera on. I know you were saying like
Choose your words carefully, man. Choose your words
because
carefully.
it's non-verbal communication. I've got a degree in psychology, man. Your voice. I show you my emphasis.
Randy, you phoned her and said orange, and she jumped off.
I didn't phone her and say
This
orange.
is the second time now you've done
I
that.
didn't phone her and say orange. Where's my phone? I'm charging my phone up because I've got a shitty iPhone 6. It needs to be charged up every two hours. And yeah, that's where my phone is.
Have you got more than one phone, Randy?
Ari says, I'm over 50. This convo is too fucking much for me. No. These are over 50.
Yeah,
right?
over 50, man. Over 50 plan. This is what y'all do.
I'm looking forward to my chicken.
Yeah, I know. You said it like 10 times, man. Don't eat it raw. You're going to go have a little nibble of it, you know, just a sneaky bite. Just to taste it.
I'm going to get some sweet potatoes right now.
Yeah, and some what? What did you call it? Plantain.
What the hell was he planting?
Plantain. They live apart. She has the jumped on. Yeah, you lot need to jump on. Where are you lot in the chats though? But why are you lot all up in the chats? All of you lot that would normally pretend. All of you lot that would normally pretend to be like doing something with kids and that. You lot are all up in the chat. You better jump on, man. The hell.
School run's done, man. One to you lot. You know this ain't the school run time no more.
I know you got some questions.
Bare people here, you know.
And can I just say, yeah, Shani, if you happen to be listening, we miss you, Shani. I hope you're good. Hope you're well, lads. Yeah, what I mean? I hope, yeah. Oh, everything's cool and that, man. Yeah, man. Cactus, big up yourself. It's over 53. Why did Randy not lie about the toys? They were his the whole time. Yeah, he just couldn't be honest. We knew they was his though, man. Let's be real.
Yeah, don't play games with us.
We knew they were his.
It's obvious. His house, his drawer.
Oh shit! Goddess, are you sure? What?
Oh,
Bomber Clark, goddess.
Pick that back up. Bomber Clark.
Oh yeah. No, she didn't mean to do that. Hey, goddess, jump back on, man. Hey, Maku's a barber. You could do it with
Why are you doing that? I told you, Grace Jones, no?
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah. Square cut days. What's that from? Yeah, Randy, what you saying?
Big up, everyone.
Oh, you're back. You're back. Yeah, good.
What's happening? What are you
Goddess, how old are you, Goddess? Like,
ask a lady her age.
Man, you're not a lady though. You're a goddess.
True.
That's even worse.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool.
You're supposed to say like infinity. You know, like come on.
I know goddess is. I know goddess is used to men saying sorry a lot. I had to fight the urge to say sorry.
Yeah.
Nah, I ain't saying sorry. Nah.
You got me? How about that?
Crying. Yeah, how about that?
In your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Now, I slightly want to challenge you, but I'm scared still. Yeah.
Jedi, please don't challenge me.
No, I'm not going to.
Please don't do that. I don't think I could take it.
Oh, you flirting, goddess. Don't do that. I'll be back in a minute, yeah?
Has he gone bathroom?
Mad thing. But yeah, I don't even know what to say right now. You know what I mean? Why's Randy so quiet though, all of a sudden?
Yeah, Randy, what's the matter?
Not like Randy. It's not right Randy at all.
Chat too much.
I feel concerned now. You know what I mean? He might do himself some harm.
Sorry, just to confirm,
Randy.
Dublin. Obviously, you've come on to speak to Goddess as well. Let's not mess around here.
Ain't it?
Dublin, ask some questions. You know you want to find out some stuff.
Dublin.
All right, okay, man. This is the effects.
This is what happened in here. When a real drum and electrics come in the room.
Yeah, everyone's quiet.
All these subs. You know me? They start subletting and that. Like, what's going on?
Everyone's a sub now. What's going on?
Yeah.
Yo.
And the manners. No one wants the licks.
And it's not just us. It's these not in the chats. They're typing, Jedi, don't get scared, blah blah blah. None of them are gonna come on and talk to a sister. Offer her some support. Sarah, she asked for you. She asked for you directly. Yeah, she said we should chat sometime. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I swerve it. It was getting pink for you.
To the left, to the left.
How do you feel about women? Sexually?
Sexually. Women are very sexy creatures, aren't they? You don't. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. Okay. So do you enjoy their sexiness, sexuality, whatever? You like women? Are you into women?
Am I into women? I'm
Sometimes.
into people. I'm into human.
You're into people. Okay. Cool. Yes.
Goddess, you're making more money doing the dominatrix than you did in the bank, obviously. Yeah, that's why you're doing it. Still doing it.
Yes, that's correct.
How long are you doing it? Did we ask this already?
No, carry on. Keep going. You're doing well, man.
I haven't been asked that. How long have I been doing it? Oh my God, maybe 12, 13 years.
In the time have you been doing it, yeah? Have you ever met somebody that was like wanted your services, but then you grew attached to them, like feelings? You develop feelings for them?
Yeah, Randy.
Oh.
What was special? What was it about Randy?
He was attentive.
Why?
So he went to work on those feet.
Attentive. Hey.
The best at it. Sucking toes. Everything.
And Goddess, how long did it take you to get accustomed to being a dominatrix? You said that you went to a party, a bank party, yeah?
It was always in my personality, so it was just fine tuning it. Really.
No mercy.
And how long did that take?
Not very long.
Do your kids know about your thing?
No, they don't. No.
What would they say if they found out?
They would cuss off my tribe.
Is it?
My sons are young men, very alpha males.
Right. Yeah. Right. But then they should understand that mummy is like an alpha woman, alpha female.
No, we would clash. No, I don't. They don't know my business.
Yeah, I mean, keep your business private. I get that. So.
Yeah. They know all the other legitimate businesses, and they've come across my crop and maybe some handcuffs, but nobody's really said much.
Right.
That's personal.
Right. And so when they meet Randy, he's got to pretend that he's not from that world, right?
Well, look at Randy. He's harmless.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what he used to look like.
And then what?
Take your camera off, Randy.
He let himself go, eh?
Yeah.
Here he is now.
Oh, don't. There he is, with food all down his chin. Wipe your mouth.
Wipe your chin, Randy.
So obviously, after a hard day's dominatrixing or whatever, I think, isn't it going to be like kind of refreshing to you to be like submissive?
Yeah, it would be. Are you offering?
Am I offering to dominate you? No, I couldn't do that because Randy's my friend. Otherwise, I'd do it.
Not my man.
He was your man, and he's my mate now, isn't it?
He's my friend. You could be my friend too.
This guy would do it though. This one here, he'd fucking do it.
I'm already in too much.
I admire you both.
Yeah, we don't come as a pair.
That's a shame.
Hey, Goddess is trust me, man. She's serious. Randy, come and talk with us now, man. Get off mute now. Let's have a convo, man. A bit awkward. You introduce us to Goddess, man.
Yeah.
We don't want to teeth your gal from you, man. Randy,
we had to give her time. We had to give her a first time to talk though, like, and let us get to know her, and you know what I mean.
Randy and I are friends. That's it. Right. He's not my man. I'm not his girl.
Wow.
There's no.
He's very clear about that.
Yeah.
He said different.
We both are very clear about it. We're friends.
Yeah.
No, he said he was going out with you and you split up 3 years ago.
Goddess, do you think Randy was always into this kind of thing even before he met you? By your first interaction?
All men have got a little kink in them, I think.
And listen to this, Goddess. He said that the main times when he would have sex with you is when you all would go on holiday.
Well, yeah. It was a holiday, wasn't it? I was on a break.
Was it a business holiday or?
Yeah.
It would be a mixture of both, wouldn't it? Randy?
What? Get
Days
the
on
holiday.
and days off, like.
Yeah, sure.
Like why? Yeah, because he said like during the day everything cool, and then in the night you're working.
Yeah, if there was work there, then yes, I'd do some work.
Oh, other than Randy, like.
Yeah, other than Randy's standard.
Can men
Remember,
be
standard is
dominatrix? What do you call a male dominatrix?
Maku.
Huh? Maku. Yeah,
Jedi.
What's the dominatrix? Got it.
I'll say that again.
What do you call a male dominatrix?
He's a dom.
A dom.
Yeah, I don't get along with doms.
Why?
Title.
Because they're too much.
They're what?
Because they're the opposite, isn't it? I don't get along with dominant people like yourself and Bad General Sniper. Definitely, I wouldn't even speak to you guys because I know you just disrespect me like that.
Disrespect you?
Yeah, in that world, in that world. Yeah, you wouldn't have it.
Yeah, you can't whip me.
Yeah, but don't you enjoy that though? Don't you enjoy
no,
like
I don't challenge. I don't like enjoy. I like it when the person is amenable. I don't want the
I would snatch the whip from you and beat you.
you know that
yeah, this ain't gonna be no random business. You gonna say, I'm gonna flip that shit around. As soon as you lick me, I'm gonna look at you.
Right.
You know that look, that Mr. T.
Before I even put the slip out, but you'd have asked me to do it anyway.
Yeah, that's before that.
An agreement. That's when the safe word goes into play.
Yeah, Randy would be there in his leather shorts watching. So you'd have to send him out the room.
What have I just walked into, man?
Yeah, I can't do things with people.
You walked into, man.
What's that?
I literally just went shock. And now it's like, yeah.
I'm not a
prostitute. You want to draw a picture? This is inspirational. You better draw a picture of Goddess. And
Sorry,
come on.
Goddess. You said you're not what?
Sorry, say that again.
You said I heard. I don't know. There was people talking, but you said I'm not. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, that was it. I said I'm not a prostitute. I'm a dominatrix. There's a huge difference.
So you don't have sex with them, right?
Randy out of the room. I'm not cheating. I'm working.
Okay. Yeah. So you're not gonna. Right. You're not gonna have.
And I don't have.
One second. Because I thought, I thought genuinely, I thought that like a dominatrix might say, like "fuck me" kind of thing, but they don't do that. You just work on the guy or the woman, but they don't do nothing to you. As in, no, you don't want them to like yam your pussy or nothing.
No,
like,
I don't. Not at all.
Oh, do some dominatrixes do that? Then I've got the wrong idea of dominatrix.
Yeah, you need to Google it. It's a bit different. We don't have sex with people. This is
okay.
We just act out a role play.
Right.
The guy wants to sit down in his nappy and his bib and his big bonnet. I mean, how is that going to be attractive to me? I'm working.
Yeah. Maybe. That's what I said. I love soil.
Normal.
500 quid and no sex. Fucking hell, man.
Burn the eye of that penis on a regular basis.
Oh,
Nicky God.
You know what? Yeah, let me let you look into a secret. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm telling you like this. I've done that accidentally before, you know. So what happened?
What?
I was smoking. Listen, I was smoking on the fucking toilet, right?
Okay.
And then, like a dickhead, I decided that I was gonna
tap into the bog.
Throw the cigarette into the bog, exactly, yeah. And it landed on my dick. I jumped so high. I jumped so high that my head hit the fucking ceiling, bruv. And no. It's not even a joke. It's not even a fucking joke. Like, I don't know how you could ask someone to do that to you, but obviously everyone's got different thresholds and that. But that feeling of like intense heat on the tip of my dick, no, mate. Oh my God. Tears in my eyes, you know, bro. Like,
you know that guy with the micro penis must have been so disgusting.
Yeah, my willy was in the sink. You know what it was, man. Yeah, I was upset, man. I was so pissed. That wasn't even that long ago, you know. I think it was earlier this year.
So, Goddard, have people ever asked you to put out
Who's attacking me now?
Sorry. Go on, Mike.
I said, have
you don't even introduce yourselves or nothing. So rude.
I don't know who this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goddess, I'm Mag. I'm asking.
You don't just roll up and stick it in.
Have some decorum, man.
Hey, Mag. Nice to meet you, mate. Go on.
Hey.
Have people ever asked you to put cigarettes out on them like that?
Who?
Yes.
You just didn't hear.
Hello.
Japsai.
Oh,
You got to
bone and flesh
back a little bit and just get in the eye and puff that cigarette quick out.
No,
man.
And do you enjoy that, Goddess? Do you enjoy that?
I love it.
Oh my God. Evil person.
Hello, you guys. Hi, Jedi. I come in the crew.
We got Ari.
What is her name? Hi.
Got it.
This is Goddess. Ari meet Goddess. Goddess meet Ari.
Hello. You said what you do is not a part of prostitution, right? You're not a prostitute.
I don't prostitute myself, no. But my services, I work. So yeah.
Do you?
I get paid.
Okay, you work. I understand that, but you do sexual type of activities for cash, right?
No. Looking after.
Wait a minute. You touching penises?
Looking after somebody pretending to be a baby is not a sexual act, I wouldn't say.
True. It's a fetish.
It's a fetish. Yeah, exactly.
When you burn the penis, you don't touch the penis. You only touch the penis with the cigarette or your finger. What's going on?
Can I make an observation quickly? Yeah, I'll make an observation. Yeah, Ari, when you go to when I go to the doctor or you go to the gyno and then they have to touch to investigate, is that prostitution? Because they're getting paid to do that.
Exactly.
No, you know why? Because the doctor is providing service.
That's what I'm doing.
And for to see if you have anything or try to cure you for something.
Right.
But she's doing it for pleasure.
Not her pleasure, for their
discipline.
Their pleasure, right? It's still a form of
service that you need to get sometimes.
Mac, tell us about it, Mac.
I'm saying if I go to the doctor and I'm getting checked out down there, right? I'm not getting no sexual satisfaction out of it. Her clients are.
But indirectly you are, because now you can go forward and have your sexual satisfaction and know that your things are safe.
No, because what if they find out I'm either, well, I'm too old to be pregnant, but the idea, let's, think of, what if the doctor find out I'm pregnant, or the doctor find out I have a disease, or the doctor find out I'm going to die, got all this other kind of stuff. But as for a dominatrix, she's providing service.
Yeah. And the service is discipline.
Okay, discipline is right. It's not pleasure for her. I'm listening to her. It's pleasure for the client. Am I right?
Sometimes.
I've got a question for you then, Ari.
To me, that's still a form of sexual type of activity for cash, which make it a form of prostitution to me only.
All right, I've got a question, a side question, Ari. I'll make it real short. Just say for some reason you ended up kicking the shit out of someone. You felt justified in doing that. But the person got off on that kind of thing and they derived sexual pleasure from it. Did you engage in sexual activity with them?
If he got hard, got an erection.
Not if he got hard. You just beat the fuck out of him or her and they had an orgasm. Did you take part in sexual activity with them, or did they just get
I
off
wouldn't
on
have known. I wouldn't have known that.
No, but just say you did know.
Right. I wouldn't have known.
They had a full
I'd be
body
like, oh,
orgasm.
you got a satisfied out of that? Really? But
Yeah.
she providing a service that is requested.
I hear that. But at somewhere we gotta start seeing things as what they are, innit? Because obviously, yeah, it's a service that's been requested.
Okay, I understand it, but any type of form of prostitution is prostitution to me, only if you're doing it out of satisfaction. Now, stripping, taking your clothes off, getting paid, that's not a form of prostitution to me.
Wow. Wow.
No, it's not.
That you're gonna say
because it's no.
Already think about.
Y'all give it to me now.
I'd say all work is a form of prostitution.
You said all works?
Yeah, for cash.
I agree.
So there we go. I think that probably ends
That one's hard to argue with. Yeah.
That
Well,
was-
not all works, but if you're selling yourself, sure. If you're not, like, you're selling below your value, you're devaluing yourself. So most forms of work, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but even if the value was right, because like, where's this value come from? Obviously, like, I don't want to go down that road again. You could if you want, but like,
I don't know if you took your kids out into the
never going to be worth a lump of cash.
Oh, for cash, I was gonna say if you took your kids out in the field and showed them how to grow.
Oh no. Okay, so
Yeah.
all work for a job, then all job
Yeah.
firing, fucking turning up on time is.
All I have to say is I like her style. I really do.
Thank you, Ari.
Yeah. And because you blunt with it and you boss with it, I like her. She don't care. and your man Randy, he's submissive like a mug once you came up here. He was talking all kinds of yeah. Soon as you hit the panel, I ain't heard a peep out of them. They he cammed up with a cigarette, looking all relaxed and satisfied. I'm like, oh, get it. I'm in the chat, you guys. Okay, nice meeting you.
And you, Ari. Thank you.
Big up, Ari.
Yeah, big up, Ari. And thanks, guys, for speaking for me. I didn't really want to defend it. It's just like common sense has to prevail, really.
To be fair, I was just speaking
not for
for logic, because it's kind of.
And they can't even get a stiffy in front of me. Do you know what I mean? Like, if that happens, it's more punishment.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Remind me not to get one of these.
What did I miss? Why did everyone go quiet?
Because it's more punishment if you get a stiffy.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying, why did the panel go quiet?
That's fucking why, bro.
Ari, you should have stayed. Why didn't you stay? I love Ari's voice, you know. I'm not gonna lie. I really love her voice. She's a mad woman. Yeah, I know Ari's kind of liking it as well. I think Ari could be a good dominatrix. I think she's got the makings of it.
Well, she'd be
When
excellent.
she jumped up, I thought she was coming on to back it and tell some stories. You know what I mean? Literally, because like, I don't know, from like 20 years ago, I know a man whose missus was a dominatrix from years ago, and it shocked me. But she was getting them kind of money to like step on man's nuts and all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah. £500 to step on man's nuts and beat them up, and I was in shock.
Would any of you guys consider being a male dominatrix, and like, I don't know, maybe boxing up some titties? What the male dominatrix do? What they do?
Speed bagging some titties, yeah.
I don't know. Very much.
I feel like too many of the customers would be guys, if I'm honest.
Sorry, what was that, Goddess?
It's very much the same thing. The submissive would have to serve him, wouldn't she? Whatever his needs.
Yeah, but I mean, if you see what you see on like Billions and that, I couldn't see myself doing that to a woman.
Listen,
on her breast and
just Google.
You know what I mean?
Just type into your browser think.com. You'll find all the answers you need.
Nah, bro.
No.
Don't do that, Trilluminati family.
Don't want that in your history.
No.
Want to ring Maggie and see?
Unless Randy sets up a proxy server that runs through his house, don't check any of his links.
I think if you paid me 500 quid,
yeah,
to give
you'll
you
find
like,
all the answers you need.
if you paid me 500 quid to give you like a pussy kick, I think I might do it.
It's more about bondage and humiliation. It's not about bondage and humiliation, like Japanese rope crying and that sort of stuff.
I wasn't even going to call it that. I was going to call it a cunt punt, but I thought let's not do that.
Yeah, a pussy kick sounds like it'd be a tapping a pussy, but a cunt punt sounds like
punt,
like you're launching a woman across the room.
And all that.
If you've got the internet, use it. Google is your friend.
What? All right. Yeah, I hear you.
Do you know when
Once again, family,
information like that on the internet, it's pure abstract, isn't it? Like when somebody's like can verify, like, oh yeah, and this can be this and this can be this. Like you've got like a referencing point for how true and how real it is.
Yeah, but you've also got a referencing point for Google ads. So when you go on YouTube now, you just get there mad adverts.
All right. So anyone got any questions? Or
I think you guys need to go out a bit and experience these different pastimes in your life.
I don't want to be dominated like that.
That's what I was gonna say.
Like that. I don't mind the gal saying, "Shut up, boy, lay down and let me suck in it." Like, yeah, cool, get me or whatever. Let me ride you. Let me fuck me, whatever. That's all good. But what Goddess is describing, that's definitely not for me. I wouldn't want my willy to be burnt intentionally or anything like that. I don't enjoy that. Not being able to. Strangely, I like being able to breathe.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I don't want anything to do with my breath or whatever. What is it you liked doing when you was with Goddess, Randy?
Tie and tease.
Tie and tease.
What did you say?
Tied and teased.
I didn't hear what she said.
Oh, tie and
He said
teased.
tie and teased. Tied and teased.
Yeah, I like a bit of teasing, that's for sure.
What is teasing then? What's teasing? Stroking your willy, but not.
Yeah, no,
not
like,
exactly.
Yeah. What? So getting you, arousing you, but not. Nah, man.
It's what you've got to realise is when you go out to these places, it's more a sort of. It's more about. It's not about ejaculation or orgasm. It's more about the tease. It's like, oh, she's coming over. Maybe she's going to do something to you, whatever. So it's all about the vibe, what's going on, and stuff like this. So it's all about, oh my God, what's going to happen next, sort of stuff. So you have to go to the. It's basically because I've only been these places in the last 10 years. You have to go to experience it to realise what it's about. So we should have an away day. Trilluminati.
Fucking hell, Randy.
Bro. Let me stop you there.
Trilluminati nights. Trilluminati
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the last 5 seconds will be stricken from the record. About Trilluminati nights, you know.
Trilluminati nights. It's a new feature that we've done.
Nights, you know, like.
We're now going to start.
Randy, I'm going to have to ask you to respect the panel and the listeners.
Trilluminati.
We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that, man. We're not going to do that. We're not
going to do that. Trying to open and shit. Amongst other things.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Big up, man. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, family.
Have you got OnlyFans, Goddess? Asking for a friend.
No OnlyFans.
and the reason you don't have OnlyFans is why don't you have? Shut up, Mackie. Why don't you have OnlyFans? No, I literally was asking for a friend. Look, let me show you. I don't want to bait them up. Look, I was literally asking for a friend. Look, yeah.
I want to bait them up.
Yeah, I don't want to bait them up, but yeah.
I'm winding down, not looking for any new clients.
Okay, you're winding down. You're in the autumn of your career.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Why is that? Your whip hand is hurting now. Repetitive strain injury. What's going on?
In this elbow.
How many men would you say you've whipped?
Well, too many to mention. It's like, how many plates of food have you had this week?
Oh wow! You're on a whipping spree. A whipping excursion.
Violent.
Yeah, whipping it.
Violent with the whipping.
Yeah, that elbow's fucked.
All right, so you guys come, man. I know you got. Listen, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. What Goddess is doing right now is actually amazing for the channel and for our own individual curiosities. So try and be creative with things you want to find out, things you want to know. I'm sure she hasn't got forever. She's probably standing on someone. Are you standing on someone?
Randy.
I can imagine they're laying on a bed made of men, like they're just men.
Yeah.
Made of men on all fours.
All fours just kneeling, you get me?
Corners
of the bed.
On the next.
You get me? All different complexions.
Randy, come off mute, please. Stop typing. No, she has a meeting. You're trying to get
I've
rid of her.
got a question, actually.
Go on.
Has it ever gone wrong? Like the experiences that you provide, have they ever kind of gone a bit west in any way?
No. It's
Well,
always just read, so we've got beginning, middle, and end. You know.
Okay, fair enough.
Has any of your clients?
Have
any of your clients, like partners or whatever, tried to contact you to find out what's going on?
Yes, that has happened.
Can you tell us about it in a confidential way?
No.
Oh shit!
Wait.
Oh, God.
What's that court case? Beef, divorce, what?
Data protection, you know.
Yeah. I understand, man. I understand.
Not even person A, person B, person X.
You're gonna know straight away, clearly.
Data protection.
Okay, that's fair enough.
That's good, man. A lot of the men them are feeling assured. And if S wanted to email you or message you, yo, how would one go about contacting you? Like or is that not something that you want? You said you're winding down, so no new clients.
No new clients.
I'm not being funny, yeah. I just turned on the TV, yeah, and there's people in a wheelchair playing tennis.
Bruh. Yeah, that's old in this wheelchair. You're not gonna get me to giggle at it. You trying to? This is why I'm glad we couldn't have gone to school, you know, together. You would have got me in bad trouble. Yeah, you seen something fuckery. You want me to laugh at it, so I can go down with you. It's not happening.
What's this Invictus Wimbledon?
Invictus para tennis.
Hey, the way the girls moving the wheelchair to get to the ball, it's like it's mad. They're moving.
Yes, ex-fiance. Who's ex-fiance? Your ex-fiance?
You ain't got no.
Randy's ex-fiance? What's he talking about? Ex-fiance?
Who said that?
Randy's just typing away in the chat, and you could speak.
Man. I don't understand what's going on with Randy today.
Yeah, Randy, you're in a funny mood, man. I know you still got
mojo. I've got goddess here. It's just gonna be
I was going to say, I think Randy's chuffed, and before I could say it, he said, I've got Goddess here. So yeah, he's chuffed.
He proper likes you, Goddess, man. Why wouldn't you lot get back together? What's the problem?
We've done. It's finished. It's over. History.
Why? Yeah, but you both talk about it in this way, like you try to overemphasize the finality of it, and I wonder why. Why is it?
Everybody keeps saying, "Oh, why don't you get back?" There's no why don't you? It's done. It's over.
Contract.
Who left who? Who left who?
We kind of left each other. I mean, it was a mutual agreement.
Oh wow, laughing at man.
What? Why? What was going on? You lot arguing? Why, man? Because you spend time around each other still. You still talk to each other.
We're on holidays and you're asking for crackling recipes. Just had to put that in there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The pork crackling.
Yeah, Randy, you panicked.
Yeah.
Why you want the pork? Why you want the pork crackling anyway? Why you like pork so much?
No, it's not pork crackling for me.
Okay.
I was just
You're asking him recipe for your new man.
breakdown, so I was trying to get his mind to think about something else, but then I realised he was online and being quite emotional.
Okay.
Are you in a relationship?
Not at the moment, no.
Would you encourage Randy to get into a new relationship?
Absolutely. I've set him up with several women over the years.
Is it? Who'd you set him up with? Black women?
Yeah, he likes black women, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, is Wendy available, but she's not black.
Wendy, don't do that. Don't do that, man. Not Wendy, bro.
She's taken. Captain Rambo. Okay,
I'm just playing.
That's Rambo's game.
The, MD Gold asks, I don't know why she hasn't jumped on. You lot, I don't know what you lot are doing down there. You know, I'm not even reading your questions.
There's no Lily in this.
Yeah, that's one thing I was going to type before I jumped on, but then I heard Ari's question. I thought I better jump on before it moves on. But yeah, how come there's no ladies up here with questions, giving their opinions? Yeah, man.
Well, it was nice talking to you all.
Yeah.
Oh, it was great. It was great.
It was good. It was
Please
good,
do come back. Please do come back again. Feel welcome.
Yeah, we heard so much about you before today.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys were nice to me today. You guys were really nice to me today. I thought you'd have me for breakfast.
Expecting the worst.
No,
Sniper would what have you for? If Sniper would have you for breakfast, you say?
Why Sniper? Why?
Yeah,
Why would I do this?
Well, the last time we spoke, Sniper, he wasn't very friendly.
Oh
no, we was all right. We was all right. We was all right. We was all right. Remember that Randy cut us off mid conversation.
Well, that's true.
Randy cut us off. You know what I'm saying? He had a different agenda. You know what I'm saying? We could still see his mouth moving. Yeah, and it's like his screen was still showing, his mouth was moving, the phone thing, and we was like, Randy, come off mute. Come off mute.
I hung up because I couldn't be in bed and I just didn't have time for it all.
Exactly. He was threatening you, wasn't he? I know he was threatening you.
Threatening who?
Oh, true. You know what I'm saying? He was suggesting to you.
Yeah,
please don't do this to me.
Guest should be here soon, Tash.
All right.
Yeah, I've got a telephone. I'll speak to you in a minute, Randy. Just go on.
Yeah.
See, so her name is Tash. 1 second. So her name is Tash.
No. You think about Monica. Allow it. Let's not do it. Let's not leave her name.
Yeah, let's not do it.
Yeah.
Thanks,
yeah, no. It's cool. I saw what happened there. It was a mistake on Randy's.
But it's on the profile, so it's okay.
Okay. All right, Tash.
All right. I still prefer Goddess. Don't call
me. Goddess T?
Just Goddess, thank you.
All right. Nah, Goddess T.
Yeah,
I'm calling you.
Right, I won't be back on the show if you're going to call me that.
Ultimatum, yeah?
I see you, manipulator.
All right, see you later. Bye, guys.
Come on next year.
Hey, Randy. Hold on, Randy.
You try to dominate the conversation.
Wait. Randy. So Goddess is coming around to your house to see a client.
No, I didn't say that. You didn't hear what I said, did you?
You said that client's going to be coming round soon.
No, I didn't say clients. What did I say? Listen.
You did say client.
No, I said guest.
Oh, guest. You did say guest. Who's guest? Your guest? Her guest?
No, it's an Airbnb guest.
And she's gonna give him a little service in the dungeon.
No, she's renting rooms out here, motherfucker.
He's renting rooms out too.
She's renting rooms out in your house.
No, she's got her own crib, innit? She's got her own yard, man.
Who said that?
Down the road. We know. Down the road. Yes,
loft and a Benz tax.
We say?
Roads away, man. She's over there, innit?
Over there, isn't it?
Over there, isn't it?
Right. Sorry, I need to switch to my
no.
West Hackney.
Don't start trying to be the big man now. You had the tail between your legs and shoes on.
Right. Well, not tail. Not tail, Jed. You get me? It seems like it was dildo between his legs.
Stop that.
Try and stand in the corner, Randy, and tuck it back. I'm talking to Jedi.
I use bare tools on him. She was like, I use bare tools on mine.
Randy, man. You can't use your willy like a panty liner, man. That's not right.
Oh shit!
Hey.
That's not what it's meant for, bro. Now, but big up to you, Randy.
6 o'clock.
What?
Is that the time?
Yeah, it's about 6 o'clock.
Yep.
It's 6 o'clock, isn't it? Oh shit, man. Got a business meeting, isn't it?
You trying to pretend, yeah? You trying to pretend? Yeah. I know it's not you, Randy. She does. She don't even want you as a client. She don't even want your money. Damn it, man. But I like you little relationship, man. I reckon you lot are cool, man.
It's all right.
Yeah. Like you're not telling me what happened, why it's so definitely over. I'm not really getting it. Yo, Mag, what are you making today then? What's going on? It better not be long.
Some kind of stir-fried vegetables and that.
Cook with Mag after marinating with Randy.
You get me? We got bare food up on there. You lot, everyone of you lot in the chat are pussies. All of you lot are pussies.
I know.
All of you lot are pussies. Like Sarah,
I know.
all of you.
I know.
Axel,
I'm disappointed, man. I'm really disappointed. What happened?
None of the ladies came up to roast Goddess.
I know, man. Like, what? You left it to the man. They're like, yeah, go on, guys. Go on. Lily. What
Look, that's just missing. MJ's missing. Yeah, I did submit just then at the end, just like she's not gonna come back, and I think we want her to come back. So yeah, go on.
Exactly.
We call you Goddess. Well, why write Goddess Tash if we can't call you that?
No, sick.
It's like you trying to tease us. You trying to do the Randy teasing thing.
Yeah,
that's mad.
They ain't gonna work right now.
Tease the name. Yeah, we're gonna have it, man. Yeah. Randy, Goddess sounded like she wants to get battered by me and Sniper. How do you feel about that? She did. What?
But Jeds, be careful. Randy might be enjoying this kind of verbal torture.
Nah, yeah, you know what? Allow it. Oh, yeah, that's a thing too, right?
You guys are full of shit. Well, I need to take you guys on a night out. So
You really don't.
Randy's adventures at night.
Randy's all right.
I don't want to get arrested.
Randy's adventures at night. That sounds like you're just rummaging at home.
Randy, I need to see
I
your
value
trainers.
my freedom.
To know whether I could ever be out in public with you, I need to see your trainers right now. Let me see your trainers, bro. Let me see your trainers. What's your footwear like?
Any money.
You are?
Any money.
Yeah, you're barefoot now. No. Randy, do you own a pair of trainers?
Yeah, I've got loads of pairs of trainers.
Can I see a pair of trainers you'd wear on Randy?
They're all Adidas Retro. I'm into Adidas Retro.
All right, cool. Can I see a pair of them, please?
All right.
The newest one.
Go and grab a pair.
All right, I'll go and grab a pair, son.
And I feel like the mystery of Goddess is now is done now. It's no longer a mystery.
It's no more fact.
You know what I mean? She's not here. She's real. I just want to say to you, I'm sorry, Randy. Hold on. No, I'm going to say to you, I'm sorry, Randy. I doubted that she was real for us a second. I thought you were Goddess. You know what I mean? To be fair, I'm super gassed because I actually seen Goddess's face now. Oh, hey, steady on with that.
Fucking hell, Mag.
Hey, that was a bit violent.
Yeah.
Could have gave us a warning.
Down the middle. Randy, look away, mate. Mag, come on, mate. Be a little bit conscientious about what vegetables you chop up in front of Randy.
Randy, what's this, Randy?
Level, Randy.
These are your shoes. Now, Randy.
Sorry. Went to the washing machine.
There'll be no Trilluminati nights out with Randy. None of that. Not with them trainers, bro. Not with them trainers.
Nah, they're good, man. They're good. What are they,
They're not
Randy?
good, man.
They're Sambas, yeah.
What?
They're Sambas.
You wear them, Mag.
Yeah, you know Mag wears the kind of shit, man.
You wear them.
You can tell Mag wears that kind of shit. Mag's an artist, bro.
Don't come around here. Don't come around here. Don't come around here. Us.
Mag looks like Shoreditch, like a walking advert for Shoreditch.
With that.
I ain't even seen Mag. I just seen Mag's work. I can tell Mag wears trainers like that.
Finish it, get me.
But they'll be
Shoreditch,
big because he's hench.
Yeah. Big. What size are you? Size 12, size 13, Mag.
13.
Look,
see,
you know what I mean?
He's a beast.
He's breaking paintbrushes and that. You know what I mean?
Man, these goddamn toothpicks.
Rika B says they are worth quite a bit. All right, well, you wear them then, Rika.
On a night out with Randy.
Yeah, we're on your night out with Randy. To be fair, Rika's probably his best friend in the chat still.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is though? This is North-South divide. I'm not gonna lie.
Because of what? Because of them trainers.
Yeah, because I've noticed people don't rate them and that down here. All them
man, they look like Oasis trainers.
Exactly.
Yeah. I was gonna say white trainers. Yeah.
You're saying all the right shit.
They look like Park Life trainers.
Park Life, Oasis.
Yeah.
Skateboard.
All that shit.
Yeah.
It's all that fucking that firm behavior, innit? Yeah, man, they've been about.
Man, you just chopping everything. All you do is chop. That's all you fucking do is chop.
Black man thing.
Yeah, you just be chopping everything. That chopping.
Hope you're taking notes, Randy.
Yeah. Wait, are you meat free, Mag?
When I cook, I am. If I have food elsewhere, I'm not necessarily.
Okay. Yeah, today was a good show.
I'm not one for fucking titles and all that shit.
Yeah. I was gonna duck out as well. Today was a show, man. You lot brought me back.
I know, man. That was a joke.
It nearly died, yeah.
Yeah, the show was going, man.
And then I saw Goddess in the chat, like, what?
Yeah.
And then she started exposing next man. I was like, raw, Randy. Explain this. No.
No one get jealous. No one get jealous about Goddess. You know.
Why are you holding your bum, Randy? Mad thing.
What?
He walked out holding his bottom. Like, what's going on?
He's getting that Goddess flashback.
Yeah. Of hanging from the ceiling. Like a hook.
Scratching his. Nah. Now he's been exposed. He's got to be really quiet. You know, before he was all like bossy, like, yeah, what you saying, Sniper? Turn on your camera.
Just smiling to himself, bro. Like you could hear the smile in his voice after she left. He's so happy. Yeah. Like.
It was a submissive behavior. Like, stop. It was soft
He's
behavior.
paid a random chick to pretend to be Goddess. Oh, like, you know what I'm saying? Yes, it worked. He's gonna pay her now. 500. What she say? £500 an hour or half hour? Was that thing?
Half hour.
Gotta be half hour, yeah. Got to be.
Fucking peas, bro.
Yeah, man.
I wish I could meet one of them guys on their way to the fucking rob him, man. Couple of their players. I'm telling you, yeah. Like to get paid, yeah, to fucking burn people on their willy is just a fucking madness. I just don't know how you look at men after that. After you know men are on that, like,
On that
you
stuff,
know
yeah.
what I mean? Like fucking hell, man.
The only good thing is that most of them look like Randy. So
would any of the sisters do that?
I don't know. You know, I think you'd be surprised about what people are into.
You tell us about the first
sorry,
brother.
Sorry, Mag.
Oh yeah, and Mag.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sorry, Mag.
So much. You get me? I don't know.
I know, Mag. Mag's expressed a desire to be punished.
I'm fully assuming.
Yeah.
An assumption is the mother of all fuck up.
And Mag, you've been a naughty boy, yeah? Mad thing.
Yeah, what do I know?
You've been a naughty boy, yeah, Mag?
I'm good most days, man.
You deserve to be punished.
Most days, but some days you need a good kick in the
most
nuts.
days.
A good
Kick
kick.
it in With a little run up. With a little run up.
Little run up.
Yeah,
little run up. 20-meter run up.
Field goal.
4-step run up. Like a penalty. Like a penalty. You know?
No, like long jump.
John Madden.
You really lean back and then you go into the position. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Message John Madden. I'm out.
Field goal, blood.
Field goal. Touchdown. That's louder, right? Oh, try it. You got rugby there. Try it.
Conversions in that, innit? You get the second one. The second.
Or bend
but
your
like, I
chicken.
don't wanna lie, it does fascinate me, not interest me, but fascinate me how people apply pain to sex. Like,
yeah,
it's just mad. Like the thing what she told us was just there's no relatability in that being a sexual act at all.
The burning of the
It's not no. And then like he don't even get to nut. He goes home and then I don't even know what is that. What is that?
Do you think it's one of those things that it's like people's childhood and all that? Like, you know what I mean, like different experiences coming up.
I ain't got a fucking clue. I really don't know. Like, do you know what I mean? How do you look like this? Yeah.
What you were going to tell us?
How do you first find out you like getting your micro penis burnt?
Yeah, that's fucking mad.
But this is what I'm saying. I feel like people they're
not so calm.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I feel like a lot of that stuff is learned slyly.
Learned?
Yeah, like from the usual places where we learn everything else.
What? How do you learn to burn your willy? Where do you learn that?
Yeah, what usual places?
Watching it on places and seeing people chatting about it in certain ways, you're like, oh, okay.
No.
Oh man, we're gonna have to sit down with
This is how it ends up. This is exactly what you'd say about fucking gay people and all that.
Look.
That you just fucking see things, you like think, oh, that's an option.
What's going on? What's going on? The mask is slipping on Mac.
There's a threshold of pain.
This is beyond art. Undertones of Mac are starting to seep through. Like
me and Jedi are artists. Like you're letting us down, bro. What's going on?
Yeah, what are you on, Mag, man?
It's the nighttime adventures of Mag and Randy now.
Yeah, the artist bit is not an excuse, bro. We sitting right here.
It's not an excuse for what?
It's not an excuse, bro. We're artists. Like, me and Jedi are artists. What are you talking about?
You're an artist, okay?
Do painting. Yeah,
Jedi's an artist.
Jedi's a visual artist as well.
How is it?
Visual and actual drawings.
You don't know how to do art?
Like what? Paintings and shit. Have you seen Jedi's paintings?
You know how
to do
paintings.
Mag?
Yo, I was moving from the next room in it because I was in the kitchen.
He's just finishing his cigarette.
Yeah, you know Jedi paints and shit, bro.
Yeah. You said both said Maku and Jed have said.
Yo,
no, not said. It's not said. We've shown art.
I haven't seen Jed's art. I remember you were showing me some stuff actually, Maku, before. And you mentioned Jed's art then. But I was
I'm gonna show you, man. Maku's got some bad boy art.
I showed the whole gallery, blood. This nigga showed the whole gallery. Oh yeah, this is a little one I had.
Yeah, I got
this one and this one.
Under all my sofas, under the sofa, under my bed, under in some next little corner. I've got.
Man was pulling them out like white man can't jump.
Yeah, I got them everywhere.
Get me? Oh, what's this? I got more money here.
All unfinished. I don't have one finished piece of artwork.
Does anyone?
I've got a couple.
I don't know, man.
I've got one or two, but my main one is not finished now.
Yeah,
my oil painting is not finished.
I really need to get back to art, man. It was so when I was in the zone of doing art, man. I was somewhere else, man. I was untouchable. I don't know. I need to find that piece again. It's so mad. I could sit here and do art and chat to you lot, and it'd be much better conversation. I don't know why I don't. Do you ever feel like something's? I don't know, man. Sometimes I just wonder. Right, quick question. How did you sleep last night? And when did you sleep?
Fucking hell, that was this morning, man.
Right.
Yeah.
What, deliberately?
Yeah, man. Past few weeks, I ain't been sleeping in the nights at all, unless I've crashed out early. Been working, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I went to sleep probably 10 o'clock this morning, which is late still.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's late.
That's abuse, man.
Any, how did you do that?
I know. Well, what time did I wake up? No, I didn't wake up that late yesterday. I was knackered when I went to sleep. I was just working. The time just flew, man. Just flew. And yesterday's one of them days I weren't hitting no obstacles, so I just kept going. Well, I've got past bare obstacles, so now I'm just back to building. So it's easy work.
Yo, S, I thought
Easy.
you said yesterday I haven't done anything in the last 3 days. I better.
No, I haven't. I didn't for them 2 days. Yeah, exactly. So I was sitting there yesterday working.
So that's why you were up till 10 in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh well. For it. Yeah, you deserve it.
Oh, Dublin's come alive again.
Listen, I'm locking up this factory, so
there's
people shouting at me from all angles.
Wow. It's all the porn. People become tolerant, then they go to extreme stuff. How much porn do you have to watch before you want to start getting cigarettes put out in your eye of your willy?
And that don't answer the question, because you started off on the premise of you don't see the connection, or how do people make the connection. So I don't see how you get from porn or even seeing it happen to someone else to wanting it to happen to you.
Yeah, the painting, I really can't understand. Like, I feel I can understand a lot of things, but the burning of your fucking willy flesh.
Yeah, the sizzling of your. Yeah.
Come on, brother. Like, what is that?
And she could smell the burning flesh. That means she had that cigarette on that sensitive skin for a long time. Yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah. Oh, look who rocked up now. Miss Potato Head Carrot.
Hello.
Yeah.
Where was all your questions? Goddess was here, man.
Yeah, listen.
And your judgment. Where was your judgment?
What? I was sleeping. I fell asleep listening to talking, and listen, I don't even know what you lot are talking about.
Oh, Goddess was here.
Oh man,
listen, you were all in my dream. All of you were in my dream because I was listening to you talk and had a nap.
Snow White ate the pag apple. Mad thing.
Shut up, Mako!
Endless sleep.
No, I had a dream, and it must have taken a few dark turns, but I can't remember now. It's probably all in my subconscious, going to haunt me.
Was you in the forest with the hammer?
No, we had a retreat. We all did a retreat. Jedi made a retreat. That was a dream.
Wow.
You was there, Randy.
A retreat? You mean like
an ayahuasca retreat? Was it? An ayahuasca retreat?
Huh?
An ayahuasca retreat, was it?
I can't hear when you're all asking me at the same time. I'm a bit deaf. What?
Oh.
You're dreaming about Jedi.
No, you was all in my dream. Don't try it. Even Goddess was in my dream. But I never saw her.
Wow.
You were talking. I fell asleep and you were talking, so therefore you was all in there.
What nonsense is this?
It was weird.
Wow.
What, you never had that?
This is what I'm saying. You got Randy getting jealous now. Mad thing.
Oh, sorry, Randy. I'm not
be dreaming about Goddess. Are you all right?
What nonsense is this?
I had a dream. I fell asleep listening to the stream, and then I ended up dreaming, and everyone was in my dream. So everyone that was
what are you, Martin Luther Pack?
Sasha, did you hear?
I had a dream.
I had a dream. Sasha, did you hear? Did you hear Goddess basically asked me and Macri for a threesome?
No.
In front of Randy as well.
Oh, was that just the way to
that
get
never
at
came out in your dream.
Randy? Go on, Randy. I'll give you a pee part.
I saw you.
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait. I saw you.
Let me get at Randy. What?
Oh, sorry. You don't want a threesome then?
What?
No, I'm saying that was in her mind.
Why are you not upset?
You're not on a threesome.
But you're dreaming about man as well. So anyway,
no, I'm not. I'm dreaming because you're not talking. If I was watching EastEnders, fucking Phil Mitchell would be in my dream. So
you said everyone was in the dream.
You was on Trill.
And you were there. And you were there. And you were there.
And if you enjoyed today's content and you think that it was entertaining and you don't like getting things for free, drop a little something on the Cash App, Trill donate, or a little something in the PayPal.
Don't
you know,
forget,
you're not getting tight. No, you're not getting tight. No, you're not. I literally becoming stingy. Yeah, man, cough up, man. Go in your fucking pocket, man. The hell.
Hey, this is a banging show, man. Come on, man.
You know what I mean? Banging show, man. Pull out more than fluff.
Grand dog
or stained items. What?
H ran away as well. Furthermore,
who scared H?
I know.
Yeah.
H went on to H went on to the internet looking for a dominatrix.
That shit scared the shit out of H. He was like, "What? Oh shit!" You know what I mean?
H started coming on about some sort of shit that is me, quote unquote, done. I can't remember what he was saying now.
I know.
Lost their powers, man. Bare people lost their powers, man, woman, and child.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I stumbled for a minute. I had to regroup. I don't know what she was doing. Some kind of domination.
Hang on. Everybody seems
telepathic dominatrix.
The silence started getting a bit awkward. Like, I don't know. No, it's because she said stuff like, what she said a couple of things like that. I'm like, yo, you're trying to put it on me. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
She was definitely coming on to you. Definitely.
Yeah, it's like your friend introduces you to their ex, and then the ex strokes your arm. Like, I heard so much about you. My thing, really, like, what? I didn't know.
Hang on a minute.
Sorry.
We seem to have forgotten one important detail of the conversation. Jedi was watching on a video on his phone of a woman putting a stiletto down the Japs.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
That was research. That was research.
Hold on.
No,
them kind of videos.
Is that your rebuttal?
Sarah, you here? Tag team, Sarah.
It was probably.
Shut
hold
up.
on, Sarah. Don't. Whoa. Where you lot now getting brave?
All boasty. I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Two female pit bulls rocking up now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I thought, man.
But yeah,
What the hell?
no, sorry. Somebody, I think in one of my WhatsApp groups or something sent the video.
Don't be blaming on other people why you stayed watching it, Jedi.
Are you telling me
not some group you subscribe to?
You telling me that you think I'm gonna go on a porn site to look for a woman putting her?
I didn't say anything about. I didn't say anything about.
Right, man. Come on, man. Let's not be silly. How do you think I got the video then?
I don't know.
That sounds like an ultra video. That should have its own site.
Hold on. Do you think I asked for the video?
I don't know what you do every late night, is it? I don't know what you do late night.
Someone sent me a video of a man fucking a chicken. Yeah? I've seen a man fuck a chicken. I've seen a man fuck a goat. Do you think I'm going to look for these videos? Yeah. That's exactly where we're going to see the bumhole. Right there. That's
Fart in your face. Fart in the side of your mouth.
Man. Don't act like God has never farted in your mouth, man. Shush.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Jez is coming back strong. Come on, Jez, let's go.
With their crackling.
Never say coming back strong and come on, Jez, let's go. Never say like that.
Good one.
Yeah, no, but for real though, yeah, no, I have seen that video, man, and that fucking shit. That did something to me, man. That shit fucking...
Hold on.
No, bro, listen.
I'm gonna leg it right. I'll be on there.
I'm saying a stiletto heel down the inside of a man's penis, and then a drop of blood comes out.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
What?
Just hearing about it disturbs me. Just hearing it. I don't know
anything like that.
But when I was younger, there was a video of a man cheese grating his hood. So I know people do madnesses.
It's funny you should say about when I was younger, yeah. We used to have this thing, yeah, when we were teenagers. pictures. Yeah.
God has told us.
Teenagers. You know when Facts was on the other day?
That is the main point. No, Randy. Remember you said, oh yeah, Jedi watching the video was the main thing. I don't think so. I think the main thing was when Goddess said, yeah, that she used all those tools on you.
You know, your battery and everything.
Let's go back to the story anyway. Let's go back to the story.
That's what I feel.
Remember when Facts was talking about his daisy change, yeah?
No.
Oh, now it's Facts. Okay.
No,
Just saying about Facts, mate.
You remember Facts talking about his daisy change, yeah? That was quite disturbing, yeah?
No, he invented Patois Plus.
Yeah, man.
Extent.
Yeah, you can't diss Facts.
We used to have this game.
What?
We used to have this. It wasn't a game. It was just sort of a banter between mates. Yeah. So what it was it if you had a girlfriend and you caught her cheating with your mate.
No interruptions. Go on.
You caught her cheating with your mates.
This happened enough to make a game out.
No interruptions, brother, man. Let him go.
Would it be worse if you found her cheating with your mate, or if she was getting licked off by the dog?
The fuck kind of question is that?
Oh my fucking!
I can't even understand how that's funny.
It'd be worse. It'd be worse if she's getting licked out by the dog.
Fuck!
How complicated is
It'd be worse. I'd rather she was a scumbag. I'd rather she's just a scumbag, and my brethren was a scumbag, and they just fucking betrayed me. Than her being into bestiality. A girl I've been into, a girl. One second. A girl I've been with being into bestiality would fucking upset me a lot.
Yeah.
No, the thing was, in my youth, there was this. There was some. We used to get porn on VHS. This tells you how long it was. And somebody got this tape, and it was this woman. It was this woman in her kitchen, and she used to get jam out, and then just like, she had no knickers on, and then she starts spreading it, and then whistle for the dog.
Good one, Andy.
I know. Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I suspect.
Behaviors, bro. Remember,
I suspect that behavior is way more common than you would think.
Yeah, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but one day they're gonna fuck around, yeah, and the dog's gonna bite it instead of licking it. Then good, then you deserve what you get. You get me? The dog's gonna bite it. I know this shit happens,
do you remember the thing with the pig's head a few years back?
What, with David Cameron?
Yeah.
This
is a norm for certain man. Like all that weird shit is a norm for certain man. Like,
say 1 second, Jada, get down, Jada. So carry on.
Yeah, see what I mean though? I hope that was a joke, Jed.
Wait.
Get down. Jada loves mayonnaise. Bad thing. The horse gonna kick it to him. Yeah, people be doing things with horses and also. Yeah, man, that shit exists, man. Yeah. What can I say? You know, I see a couple men in Jamaica fucking goats. Like, what can we say, man? This way it is. Don't respond. Yes, don't say that.
Mute. My phone just rang. I'm going on.
Yeah. That makes sense. In the gully, and the wickedest thing is one of the videos. Yeah, my man was fucking the goat. Then the man turned up. Yeah, shouted from above because he was down in the gully. Shouted, "You're a nasty fucker!" And my man looked around, saw him, and just had to move out of distance, but carry the fucking thing. He was determined to finish.
Man.
He didn't even stop. He just turned around to see who was observing him and then try and move out of eyesight. Mad thing. Mad thing. But I know you don't all do that, man. You get me? I know you don't all do that. We got Kemo in the chat.
You man are fucking full easy though. You man are. This is why though. I think it's good practice, man, for us not to get too precious with these type of things. You get me? Because You end up flying that flag, and then you see someone fucking a goat, and then it's all falling apart for you. Well, if you weren't as
I have another story, actually. I have another story, yeah?
Then you can move on with your life.
Oh,
So,
right, this story. More
I have
stories.
another story, yeah? A friend of mine is...
Let me take my picture off for this card. I want this now.
A friend of a friend of mine is...
I won't hear, man.
A friend of a friend is FPS, yeah? So he's out in Afghanistan doing his thing.
Bachabazi.
Not Bazi. So they've got all the night scopes on, and they observe a local member of the community sort of enjoying himself with a donkey. Let's say.
That's a known thing, though. I heard a few people talk about that have
been
in service or have friends of friends in service or whatever.
Yeah, a few times, yeah. Okay.
Now, definitely.
Yeah, no problem.
Jens is just like, that's a normal thing or something.
No. I'm just like, I'm trying to let Mag off the hook. You get me? He's obviously.
He's trying to deflect into my direction, like I'm condoning and co-signing that shit.
I'm not. I just said fair enough.
I'm saying I've heard about this type of shit happening, and now Randy's reminded me of what a cesspit the place can be when there's a war going on.
All right.
Peak times.
No, I didn't see it with my own eyes. It was just somebody was telling me this down the pub, you know, a friend of a friend.
Here's a man that knows about this shit. Well, go on, H.
Dickhead.
I
was gonna say, yeah. From when you jump in,
yeah.
From when people are jumping to next species, bro, there's something wrong, mate. There's something wrong, mate.
Definitely. But like, I don't know, man. People probably saw it as like a masturbation tool. Do you know what I mean? That's like that kind of mentality.
Yeah, it's that type of thing. It's like that loophole mindset as well that people have.
Not gonna lie, when I went in India, in the village where I'm from, there's like literally there's always a village fucking weirdo that's known for that shit. So when I went in India, everyone was like, "Yo, that geezer fucks like goats and shit." So he's walking around cussing people. But like, in the rural parts, man, that weird shit happens, man.
You got the
yeah, man. Do you know that horse video where the woman gets done by the horse? I'm sure she died, didn't she? Like after that.
Sorry, what horse video? What are you people watching? Jedi's watching.
Back in the day, man.
What are you living? What are you living? Man might be watching stuff. What are you living? What are you living?
My goddess.
Remember 3 when they first come out and have these mad phone videos on.
But what are you watching? What are you living?
Nephew's Jedi alone, man.
Yeah, Randy, you've been dildoed.
Trust me,
You've been dilded by goddess. You can't touch it. You like not for like a year, 2 years. You're done now.
I think Jedi was at school in his teenage years, and some shit happened. Like he was around the aunties or something, and some stuff happened.
Around where?
The aunties or the school teacher or something. You know, I get that feeling from Jeds.
You think I've been molested by a school teacher?
No. I think we've talked about this before on stream.
You think I fucked a school teacher?
No, I think what we're saying is when we're talking about your earliest sexual adventures, like you were probably around somebody's.
Oh, let him finish. I was probably around what?
Oh no,
around some friends' house. The kid was out, and the mother took an interest or something like this.
No. That definitely didn't happen at a friend's house or nothing like that. No.
I'm finished. I'm done.
It's a bit too quick to sort of negate that, wasn't it?
Yeah, because it's true. Like, yeah, the scenarios that you've just tried to envision me in, somewhere getting molested, like by a friend's mum or a school teacher, just never happened. So I don't know what you want me to say. You want me to take my time to deny it?
Hey,
You want me to deny it
I was
slowly?
saying you were a willing participant.
I was a willing participant. That definitely didn't happen.
What?
That definitely never happened.
You was a willing to participant.
Yeah, he just dreamt up a pedo fantasy for me. Like, he was teacher. Oh yeah, a friend's. What's he say? A friend's mum, and then the friend went out. And then you think I'm gonna fuck their mum or something? You think? Yo, I don't know, man. I don't know where you're going with this. I don't know where you're going with this. But like Randy's gone to the dungeon to refill the water tray. Kenneth Sarah, who told him to get jiggy with horse. He deserved it, not gonna lie. What? Who's Kenneth? There was a guy called Kenneth Pillen or something. He died in early 2000 because he had sex with a stallion and it damaged his intestines.
What the fuck?
Yo, the thing is just the next twist. You done got into fucking Animal Farm now, man.
I got to ask Sarah respectfully, what are you watching? Lily. It's just like a questionable one, isn't it? Like, yo.
What's this video somebody's posted in the chat here, the back chat?
Don't. I'm not even looking. Oh, it's a YouTube video. It's a YouTube video. Why? What is it? What was?
I don't know. I'm just asking. I just popped out and suddenly they were posting videos in the back chat, innit?
All right, man. Yeah. You got a lot of you got a lot of energy in that, but the woman that used to fuck in your bum, she made you sit down. She made you like you didn't want to talk then. You wanted to type. Now you're bare chatty. Bring back this, man.
I was just let her speak a truth. I told you that before. Just listen, man.
Yeah, that's cool, man. But I might just let my uncle fuck her just to piss you off. So just chill out. Dominate her. Hear what she said? I'm sure you could dominate me. Mad thing.
Oh,
shit. Mad thing.
You don't roll with niggas like us. We're opposed. We're the opposite.
I'm sure you could dominate me.
You get me? Man,
Then I was like, nah. What about more like Maku? You get me? I'll bring you into Maku. So I put Maku's picture. She was like, yeah, I do appreciate him. I appreciate you both. I appreciate you. Yo, my thing. There will be no sword fighting right here, man. I don't know what you're not trying to do.
Your teams were shriveling.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just tonight, so we'll see what happens, huh?
Remember, you can't come out with us in them trainers. So
I'm not coming out with you. I'm doing my own thing, innit?
Listen, you jerked one piece of chicken. You jerked one chicken. You jerked one chicken. Now it's in it and king and you put some jerk paste. You put some jerk paste on some chicken thighs, and all of a sudden it's ting in it. Like full back, man.
Was it jerk paste or was it Jamie Oliver jerk marinade?
Bro, it was done with a jerk paste, bro. Proper. And Maggie, you get me? Some garlic, some black pepper.
Yeah, you cooked him up.
He washed the chicken with lemon.
Come on.
Maku gave him the whole tutorial.
You said he washed the chicken with lemon, so I see where all the ting and this is coming from now.
Yeah. It's a new thing. That's what it is. It's a new thing. You never done this before. Now it's marinated 24 hours in that.
Wash the chicken with lemon.
That chicken gonna be nice.
Yeah. He was baffed. He looked confused.
It's bad. And now all he keeps talking about is the chicken. I can't wait to try the chicken. He's supposed to cook it on Sunday, but I know he's cooking it tomorrow. I know he ain't gonna be able to wait.
When I cooked it, yeah. I said when I cooked it. I got plenty of food. I got plenty of food.
You said you would want to cook it tomorrow or Sunday.
No, I've got a lot of food to cook tomorrow, actually.
What else you got to cook tomorrow? Is that anything you eat on that chicken is gonna be weak?
No, I'm gonna be cooking fish tomorrow. Fish tomorrow, isn't it? Friday. Fish day.
Fish tomorrow. Fish Friday, yeah. Okay. Bruv, what happened to you, bruv? What's actually happening with Randy? Is he blackfishing us already?
Already.
Yes. Right, Randy, how do you think Goddess feels about her picture being up?
I don't know.
I mean, hope you remind her that actually happened though, because I don't know if she.
Oh, she knows. I got slammed about that.
How could you get slammed?
Because she don't like me talking about her business online, isn't it?
Well, you get slammed anyway.
No. She put her picture up. Did you not see it, Randy?
Hmm?
You didn't see it.
Hmm.
We know what Goddess looks like. We've got her whole face, her short hair, everything.
She don't look like that now. That's years ago.
She did look nice in that picture, though.
Randy, you there?
Except for the whip and that.
I've got that picture as well. So what?
So what?
What do you mean? It's not a competition. I'm saying you might want to just remind her that you know what I mean, just in case she's like, oh, I'm not sure whether they saw. Like, yeah, man, proper saw her face, and I will be rewinding the stream later with one hand.
I actually might do barbecue Sunday because you do a Sunday stream, innit? I might do barbecue Sunday.
What? Barbecue. What are you talking about, bro? You're gonna barbecue that chicken?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna get the barbecue fired up. I've got a half barrel out there, and we're gonna do some barbecue chicken.
I listen. Roast it first, isn't it? Roast it first, and then barbecue it.
I'll get gentle roast first, and I'll just be getting the. I'll get a little something to wash over it, give it a nice little extra flavor, and then roast it nice slowly.
What to wash over? No, whoa. We just put in hard work to get you to this level of chicken. What you trying to put on it?
I'm gonna put what do you call it when you do the
honey glaze?
Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about that. I've got a few days to think about that and build it up in it.
Take half a mango, some honey. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, make a glaze.
Like mango, honey glaze.
Yeah.
Pineapple.
Build up those. Yeah, a mango, a bit of honey. I'm liking the sound of this. It's going to be a top weekend.
I love Soil was feeling it that she looks good, especially for her age. A real goddess. That maid outfit was nice. Mad thing.
You got Randy triggered out there, boy.
Why is MJ not jumping on? She was all over it, and Sasha Trill's gone. All these people who want to ask questions.
I know they're weak, man. They're pussy bitches.
Sasha's here. Sasha can't talk about sex or. Remember, these girls, they can't talk about sex or anything.
She's having weird dreams. Remember, she's having weird
dreams. They can type, but they're not allowed to speak in public about anything sexual.
Yeah. Well, I thought the women would be stepping forward, giving it sort of, let me ask some questions.
Pussy bitches. They're pussy bitches.
Pussy bitches, man. Come on, man. You know what it is, man.
We told you from time they're pussy bitches. They talk wicked.
They're just like you, to be honest.
They can't have no adult convos like that.
They were like you when Goddess was on.
If you want MJ to jump on, MJ and Sash to jump on, start a conversation about depression or something.
I thought they'd be jumping on.
Depression. They'd be fighting each other for mic time. Hey, yo, can I just say yeah?
Or garbage.
Hey, you lot, man, I beg you, please fuck off. Because you lot was talking about all sorts of shit that I was not involved in. So I'm not going to.
Shut up. You're having dreams about Mandem.
I'm going to sit here and you mention something.
Fall back, man.
Sasha, you literally flicked yourself into a coma from listening to these to what?
I thought they'd be I thought Rika B would be stepping forward and
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
Wow. I thought you'd be stepping forward.
And it
more than anything.
I know, giving cheek and all
Where's
that.
Born
Like,
Rich?
yeah. Where was you?
I thought Born Rich should be jumping on and be giving.
Where was
Born Rich
you?
don't come to this channel no more. He's upset.
Where was you?
What hurt?
Born
where
Rich
was
is
you?
on G Block though. Born Rich is on G Block the other
I'm
day.
saying, where was you?
Born Rich can stay on G Block as well, but we talking about you.
No, I know this stuff. I was letting you have an education.
Born Rich, by the way. Born Rich is cooling. He's cooling out over there, man. You get me? Because I called him out for being plastic. You don't like it. Yeah. You get me? Yeah, go.
I haven't been following the streams last couple of months, so I don't know what what the convo gossip's been going on. So I can't really comment on this stuff.
Nah, Born Rich is the homie, man. He's a
He was
homie,
over
man.
in the mode.
I just
He
said,
was over in the mode.
I just said he comes a bit
Randy
like
was in the mode, man.
he just comes a bit like kind of like always on the fence, always trying to people please. Like what are you about? That's kind of what I said to him. And obviously, whatever, I might have said a few more things. And you know, he's just kicking it on G Block for a while. I'm sure we'll chat to Born Rich again. He'll be back one day.
I know you will. What about Schiffer Dunn? Where's Schiffer Dunn in this place?
Schiffer?
Schiffer who?
Oh, fuck Schiffer, man. Schiffer's
You don't know about no Myrmidons, man. I told you, we talking about people licking their eyes and that.
Schiffer's a neat. I don't care about Schiffer, man. Born
You were
Rich.
celebrating New Year's with Schiffer. What's going on, son?
Say that again.
You were celebrating New Year's with Schiffer, and then what happened?
And then he said that he don't want man's friendship, and man did it there, and man's we begging it, and did it there, and we're rare. So he threw all that hospitality, in the bin. And I don't play that. You can't take that back out the bin because you weren't even in no secure position anyway. And if I was there in real life, I would have left you sleeping. Like I know that for a fact. I would have knocked out Schiffer. So it's best that you just don't come around me, man.
Okay.
Schiffer's a madman, man. I'm a madman.
You know what, Randy, there'd be too much turmoil.
I'm just.
And then you got Shug come yesterday telling me suck my mum, and then jumping up today, talking about why you getting involved, why you carrying it. Are you okay? I don't even know what these men think, but like they don't know the level of excitement that I would have towards bumping into one of them man. They don't even know, like not even Schiffer, car. I wouldn't be doing Schiffer nothing. It's not personal like that, yeah. But I'm man like Shug. He has no idea. I'd probably shed a tear if I was walking across the road and I saw him. I'd probably shed a tear like, wow, God, you actually exist. God. You actually love me.
Hook me up.
I'll just do you something because you think because you're online, it's just frivolous. I'm gonna say what I want, rare. But I know that if I ever caught you in real life, the thing that would anger me the most is that you're just crawling up in a ball and you're not even trying to punch back.
I know.
1,000,001%. These type of man, after all the tough talk, will actually try to run and say, sorry, help. I've had man screaming help. Grown men.
I know.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I was just trying to find out what's happening in the.
I don't get into a rant because you started mentioning dodgy dogs.
Randy, you ever punched a man and made him scream?
I don't know what's going on, son. I'm just catching up, innit?
Randy, you ever punched a man and made him scream?
Scream!
Yeah.
Man's getting stabbed.
What was
Yeah, that's there's no nice guy at all. There's no nice guy. Man, I don't even know what's going on there. I've never hollered like that before. Never hollered. I never hollered. Never punched. Been punched and hollered out. I see man do this thing there.
Loud as always. Security. I've seen security.
I caught this brother in the kebab shop. The kebab man was saying, Dod, you're going to kill him. Stop. You're going to kill him. Stop.
Why you slap?
He's saying, and his girlfriend saying, help. You get me? And I'm going to work. I'm going to work.
My one's why you slap. Why you slap? I don't rate. Bare niggas I don't rate, so I slap them, innit? Like, if I don't rate you as a man, you slap them, innit?
Or we get the chorus.
Why you slap? Why you slap?
Or we get the chorus of Why Jedi? Why Jedi? Why? It's usually the chorus that the crowd screams. Why Jedi? Why? That's what I mean.
Keenan and
Oh,
Kel.
what did Respect say? Jedi! Oh, Jedi!
Oh, Jedi, why?
Jedi! You're gonna mess up my live stream because I'm recording you.
Yeah, and you uppercutting Oz, man.
Oh,
Like,
Jedi!
why?
That's annoying.
How
That's
you
annoying.
punch your man
You know
and make my phone drop?
Hold on. You know the female owner of the pit bull that's tearing a chunk out of someone's thigh. Now put on the beat. That's the noise she makes. Ah! Bruno! That's it, you know. That's it. No, nothing. Nothing to intervene. Nothing to get in the way. Nothing.
Can't intervene.
Yeah, man.
Don't know how.
She don't know how to handle the somethings, isn't it? Like,
I was telling him the other day, Jed,
Yeah.
about slapping a person and making them spin around on the spot.
And run. Slap man into a
No,
run.
you know where they don't know where they go. Yeah, like they run,
Slap
but they're
man into
running
a
in a
sprint.
circle. Like, yo,
Yeah, slap man
what you
into
doing?
a sprint.
Yeah,
I told
let me
you
slap
that
you the
time.
other way now.
I told you that time in jail, yeah, with me and one of them guys from that security team. You know that security team of the guy that put the guy over the shoulder. You know, the hero.
Yeah.
That security team, one of their members, me and him, was in jail and that. And we're actually banned on security for security purposes to be in the same jail anymore. We could never be in the same jail. Our security files would exclude each other out. And yeah, we were playing pool. I can't remember what happened, but I can't even remember what happened. But this guy just came over, was giving it bare cheek, like I'm next kind of thing. Picked up the triangle, which you know that means you're next. And he's picked up the triangle. I'm like, brother, you got that? There's a queue here, innit? And he was on whatever he's won, whatever he was on. So I punched this brother, and he dropped, and he got up, and he turned to my brethren and said, "Why did you punch me?" And my brethren said, "I didn't punch you." Then he went to the next man next to him and said, "Why did you punch me?"
Running.
He done rush hour.
He literally got knocked into a delusion, defensive delusion.
Yeah,
he done rush hour.
He was going to say it to anyone except the person who punched him.
Confusion.
Create a spectacle. Divert the attention, turn it into comedy.
Yeah.
I said, "Why did you punch me?" Yeah, I didn't punch you, man. What are you talking about? He just went to the next person and asked in the same tone, "Why did you punch me?"
Why you punch? Why you punch?
There, man. You're lost. You know what day it is. You know what I mean? Like you need to sit down. You need some milk. You know what I mean?
A nap.
Man's gone on the tour to find out who punched him. But anyway, man, that's enough of all that shit, man. All that shit. You know, we non-violent and we're all about peace. Really, I am anyway. I speak for myself. I'm all about peace. I'm a non-violent brother. I don't think my friends could describe me as a violent guy, even if they see me. I'm a lioness. I'm not a violent guy. I'm proper cool. I will be trying to squash beef. I will be trying to say, "You man, just allow it, man. It's not worth it." I'll be doing all that Malcolm X speeches and blah blah blah. I do all of that. You know what I mean? Turn and walk away. It's not worth it. I do all of that. But you know, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes that doesn't seem available on the options menu. It's just not there. You know what I mean?
I know. I wish I had the hum. I wish I had Chauvel's hum way back. Would have come in handy. Yeah, before why you slap?
Why you slap?
Why you punch? You punch me, yeah? No, I actually didn't.
Oh, see when it comes to how can she slap? Yeah, would you all react the same way?
No.
I can understand how he did. I can't say I wouldn't. It depends on the moment. If I was in an excited conversation and that just happened to me from the side, that could easily happen.
But I don't know about man rushing me.
His slapback had some venom to it, boy.
Yeah, it looked like there was weight and shoulder chest muscle behind that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
He looked like he tried to knock her out.
Firmed it.
Now I'm not gonna lie though, I would do that. Why would you do that? Because what?
No, it would be proper, but it looked like I said, it's more like a punch, but open hand punch.
I might have gone for one of them like them throat pokes. You know, like a 2, 3, 4 finger throat poke or something like that. Wow. Get me right in
Stamp on
the
her
right in the
foot.
esophagus.
Mm.
You get me?
Yeah, I would have come out with a proper slap still, like.
But when you get slapped by a
Bam.
woman like that, you're thinking, rah, like my mom, my girl, my baby mom, no one's slapping me like this. What's going on? No,
Worse is
I
mom's
can't
probably watching. Like if
Yeah,
my mom saw that,
Mm.
she'd be jumping
Yeah.
up and down in her seat or
Yeah.
inside her
Crazy.
skin. Inside her skin, you know what I mean? Like, oh my
Yeah.
And it, why you
She
don't
just-
slap? Why you don't slap?
You will slap that back.
Yeah, why the slap her back?
Slap that back.
Yeah,
Why you don't slap
you're
back?
right. Hmm.
Why you don't slap back?
Yeah. Hell no. I would have stamped on her foot still.
You would have stamped on her foot, bro. You would have got
Absolutely.
rocked in your mouth. You might even have a little bit of blood in his cheek. Like you're gonna stamp on her foot. Don't lie, man. This is where the cunt punt would come in handy. Do you know what I mean?
The slap,
Oh, it could
my
have been-
slap would have
that
come
would
back
have got-
quicker. Like it's not something I would have chose to do. I'm telling you, if it happened, it would have happened, and I would have thought, "Fuck!" after I'd done it, because it would have happened hard as well.
And let me
And I
just
would
let
have
you
been
know,
ready.
She would have probably fell
The
over.
man running in. You know, man running in.
That happened last night. You know,
Loose
something happened last night. I don't know what it was, but something happened. There was some form of event or something that happened last night that affected people, made people either not be able to go to sleep, or made people wake up groggy, made people feel nauseous, wake up feeling lethargic, and maybe even irritable and emotional. Yesterday, I don't know what it was, but there's too many separate, independent, like totally independent reports of these kind of reactions. It lets me know that I feel like I don't know, man. Is there a film where they Old Boy? It's Old Boy, isn't it? Where they release sleeping gas into the room. No, it's Platform as well. They do that in Platform. I know. I think they do it in Old Boy, but they do it in Old Boy.
The platform was deep.
That film's fucked.
Did you watch Platform? I couldn't bring myself to watch that.
Why?
Because it looked really scary. Is this GIF repeated on repeat?
What is wrong with
It was about as scary as the raid.
Yeah, but I don't like
1 and
gory
2.
shit like that, man. Gory shit. It's not my. It's not.
You need to watch the raid, man.
The raid's not scary. Though.
See a man.
You told me to watch that.
Platform's not really gory. It's got a couple scenes.
That's not really gory.
What, the Platform? The adverts made it look really gory. I've lost my slipper.
Compared to the raid.
Stop being such a pussy Sash. We got to link up and watch it.
No, there's no way in hell I'm watching a scary movie with you, because you're not lock me in the dark room or something. Hell no.
Why would we do that? Why?
Because my cousins used to do things like that to me. They're horrible bastards.
That's your
And that
cousins.
was traumatized for life.
Yeah, no, we wouldn't do that to you, man. We wouldn't do that.
Listen, everyone who said they would do that will say they would
Last
do
time
that.
we watched the movie, the room was well lit. So take that out of your mind.
Listen.
Sir. Come on, stop.
Can we just watch? I'll watch Black Summer with you lot when it comes back out. That's about it.
What do you mean back out? What? When season 3 comes out?
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is the thing, yeah. Hold on, whoa. You're talking about gore, and then you're watching Black Summer.
Exactly.
Yeah, but that's not really gory. It's like it's not. It's dead people. So it's different.
See, so that just lets you know.
Dead people.
All right, cool. So what that means is that your uncomfortability comes from the paradigm you put over what you are seeing, and it's not
here we
what you're
go.
seeing. No, I'm just saying,
No.
it's obvious.
I don't like gory movies. Listen, I don't like.
One second. From when you're happy, from when the people from when the bodies or whatever that are being violently struck or stabbed or dismembered are of dead people, and you're cool with that.
I'm not cool with it. It's just it's just not.
No, you're cool with it. Don't stop chatting shit. You're cool with
Yeah,
it.
because the zombies aren't screaming in pain, going ah! So you know what I mean?
You're actually a weirdo still.
Shut up. Fuck you, man.
Right in the forest.
Mike's quiet now.
Yeah, what's your mic?
To cause some gore. Yeah,
Huh? I can't hear
to
you,
cause
yes.
some gore in it.
I didn't hear
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's looking to cause some gore, running around with a hammer and that. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I can't put whatever, man. Whatever.
How have you done that from a distance?
What's Randy doing?
How have you done that from a distance,
in the background?
Randy, you're a madman. Is that your new setup now, yeah?
That's a bed in the background. Or am I mad?
A fold-up one, yeah.
Yeah, that's a bed.
Don't fall over onto that pole sticking out. Jeez.
Is this where the magic happens then, Randy, yeah? Randy, is this the room that the magic happens in?
Mad.
I'll go rent this room out, isn't it, son?
Hey, Randy, can I ask you a question? Serious question, yeah?
Go on.
Since you've not been with Goddess, what do you do for sex?
That's my business.
We need some dust bowls and shit.
Hey, Randy. Have you noticed, Randy, that I've been kind though? I've not flashed this up for a while.
Son of Jimmy, man.
Randy's a joker, man. He's a different kind of guy. Different guy, man. But what's you lot's it's not predictions. What's the word? I don't know. What do you think Randy's doing?
I think there's still some contact with
I'm out.
community. There's still contact with that community. He's still doing slide security, flashlight cop and that matching.
He's found something else. You don't want to tell Goddess. You don't want to that bit jealous. But he's either got another dominatrix, or he's just doing like bare hookers, or I don't know. I don't know what he's doing, man.
Rent boys and that, mad.
Rent. Man said rent boys.
We don't know with Randy, man. If you can take a dildo up your backside, what else can you do? Mad. And you as a sub, mad.
Shit, is that the time?
Subway.
Is that the time? Shit.
Coco, you ain't got nothing to do. Shut up, man.
7:02. Shit.
Yeah, it's Christmas! Uh-oh. So here it is. Merry Christmas.
Right, I'm going to drop off, guys.
Randy's
I've got some stuff to do. It's been a pleasure as always. I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one, guys.
Big up, man.
Yeah, big up, man.
Big up, guys.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah. See you later, guys.
Peace.
Peace.
Big up, Randy, man. Randy gave us no end of joke. And Patois Plus is creeping in now. I'm starting to hear it. Now, what? From jerking up a chicken, 2 hours ago to now? It's getting mad. It's getting mad, man. The effect. Seasoning.
Yeah, the seasoning on his hands.
Yeah, so got into the bloodstream.
It's the Scotch bonnet in the paste, isn't it?
What about Jada? You good? Lovely.
You put your picture back up, Sash.
Yeah, it's safe. It's safe now.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Protecting it from Randy.
Leave my potato head alone.
What's this guy talking about demonic magic? Hey, truly, what's your give you, man? I finished, had a late one at work today, but I'm super grateful. Otherwise, I think you behind, Fred. That's the thought. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Fred, you might be behind, but he ain't gonna. I grab you up real quick. Natural select reaction still. What? I don't know. I want to see the new Candyman movie. Looks like it might be a good remake. You know what? Yeah, I got this Fire Stick, and I ain't fucking. Ever since I bought it, like the first 2 weeks, I was rinsing it for 3 weeks, and I ain't gone back to it, man. I need to sort that out. I paid £100 for that motherfucker, man.
What's that?
Do you have to pay every year for it?
Yeah, once a year, I think. Yeah. But the thing is, I've got like it comes with like it's chipped, yeah, and it comes with like customer support, so you can just message the brother on WhatsApp and tell him, "Yo, this channel's not working. Can you sort it?" And he'll send you the code, the password code.
Okay,
yeah, it's banging, man. It's a banging service. It's a banging service still.
It's a good price as well.
I'll watch an early film. It's nice and bright. I need to go outside, you know. I don't know what I need to go for a walk because I ain't really been out today. I can't remember if I've been out at all today.
Wait, this weather is fully pissing me off now. Like, I swear it's been like 2-3 weeks. It's been like this. Rubbish weather.
It's been that long, has it?
What is the weather? Is the weather rubbish where you are? It's proper bright right now.
It's a bit grey down here, yeah.
Oh, is it?
Well, actually, it's bright now. It's not bright fully, but the sun's just started to poke. As I said, it's grey, but it's been grey.
As you look up, the clouds are like super grey, so that's about it.
Yeah,
but if I wake up in the morning and the grey clouds are there, just pisses me off.
Above me, blue sky. Yeah. Waking up to grey skies, waking up to high air pressure or low air pressure, I should say. Low air pressure makes me feel depressed, man. And I don't even know what's up with me. Then I bust the curtain. I'm like, that's what it is.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
When you go to nice hot countries, you wake up every day thinking, "Fucking hell, man, this is what I'm missing."
Do you know what I mean?
Don't have that same feeling. You wake up feeling refreshed and energized, ready to go. It's like 6:30 in the morning. Your eyes open like boom, and you're not one bit tired. Do you know what I mean? Crazy.
I'm thinking back to one of my last holidays where there's a nice hotel. It was all right hotel actually. In fact, it was a shit hotel. If I'm being real, the room was live, but we like I used to hit the beach. That like there's jump over a little wall, and then like it's just a straight little path to the beach. And there was a jacuzzi there in the garden. Fucking lovely, like literally sitting there. I did a couple live streams.
I can't take this no more.
That shit was nice, man.
Wait, listen. When I was in when I'm by the beach, in the morning, it's the first thing I do is just go for a swim. Like religiously, I'll just go for a swim in the morning. Best thing ever. Yes, love that shit. It's energizing, man.
Yeah, I like swimming in the sea. That's sick.
Yeah, it's energizing, and then like you can float in the sea.
Warm.
Yeah, man. Fuck.
I can't really swim like that, so I just watch from the beach. But what I do like, every time I go out, what I do like is my late night spliffs outside by the beach, by the water. I do fucking enjoy it.
Oh, yeah. You know what, though, bro? In certain places, like the last place I can think of where I saw this was Mexico. There's places where you start walking into the sea, the water's still, or not still, but it's not waves like that. And you could be walking into it for long, going into it for long, and it's like, you're still only waist high.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then it gets a little bit deeper. So it gets to a point where, but all around you is just bare fish, bare sea life everywhere.
You look down.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, the one thing
so you could literally just lay on your front and look in the water.
I'm scared to have creatures touching my legs and shit.
They don't touch you at all. There could be 10,000 fish around you, not one of them will touch you. You can try and touch them with your leg. Oh no, these fish. Oh no, them ones, they're trying to eat shit off of you and that. No, I'm not talking about that. These ones, they're just there. They just avoid you completely. You can move your leg. They'll all just move in unison.
Move out of the way.
Yeah.
Have you ever stepped on a sea urchin?
No, I have not done nothing stupid. Is that that sounds a bit painful?
That is proper
painful.
The
black thing with the spikes. I haven't. It's one of my fears, actually.
Yeah. Nah, you ain't gotta watch that, man. Trust me. When you go to some places, big up, sis, big up, everybody, man. When you go to some places, you can get the gas tank on your back and then you blow in, and then that's fucking scary, bro. That's like being in space, fam. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
The scuba thing.
Yeah, that had me shook, fam. Shook.
What, was you actually scuba diving, or did you have the helmet thing on?
Yeah.
Oh, Freddie, man.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I've been fucking with Freddie today. I don't know why.
I did that one you're talking about, Sash, like some big space helmet thing.
Yeah, I did that. Did your
Heavy
ears
though,
pop?
it's really heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're like when you go down,
on your
my
shoulders.
ears started popping.
Yeah,
But
they
that was
probably did because I went down quite far, all the way to the and sat down.
For real?
I actually
And
sat
sat
down.
Yeah, you walk along.
Oh,
Did they
man.
give you the fish food and like all the fishes come to you?
Look at this guy. The what? Sorry.
They gave you like they gave me like this fish food and all these like fishes like Finding Nemo type fishes,
Oh,
the clownfish
none of that.
and stuff. Sick.
No. I was in Egypt. They didn't do none of that.
Oh, I'm
You know what I mean?
impressed. It's weird, isn't it? It's proper weird feeling.
But snorkel, I prefer snorkel. To me, it's a lot freer.
Yeah, I hear you.
know what I mean?
You kind of just stay on the top in it and just look down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can dive with a snorkel as well.
Yeah, but the water would go in.
No, you just hold your breath.
Oh, right. Can you open your eyes underwater?
Huh?
Like under the sea? Can you not open your eyes in the seawater? I can't. I used to, but I can't.
In the
See,
sea.
I've never tried it still.
In the
Yeah.
sea. I used to be able to, but I can't anymore.
I've been in water where I would have tried it, but I didn't try it because I had goggles, I guess.
Imagine trying to open your eyes in Brighton.
Hey, Freddie, what would salt water do to my locks? Is that a thing where it's gone? Is that a thing where as soon as I come out, I just got to rinse my hair out?
Yeah, rinse it. So it has that. Well, I'm talking about my
Dry
hair.
effect, isn't it?
It feels. It's hard to explain it. It feels weird.
Why is this thing doing stupidness to Freddie's thing, man, and Sarah? It's not letting them stay in. What's going on with the StreamYard thing, man? It's just not
Is
ideal.
StreamYard the only thing that you can use?
Probably not. But it was just like the most.
The one that made the most sense.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. Like it's when you check it out, it's like I got OBS, but it's like it's just long and complicated. And then to get you lot to jump on, it's just a next hoo-ha. I just don't know. I'm sure there's a much better thing to use. I'm just waiting to discover it.
Hold on, are you talking about using OBS as your StreamYard?
That's my StreamYard, yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
You can even run OBS through StreamYard. But just not.
No, I know that. But what it sounds like what you're talking about is you don't need StreamYard.
No, you don't.
And anyone who jumps in the panel will be effectively on your OBS, and then that gets streamed out.
Yeah, you give them you give them like a key, and they can jump in like that. But I don't even know
it's just
how
a key. The key gets them there.
Like a link in it. Yeah, I've done it once before with someone. I can't remember who it was, but we couldn't see them. We could just hear them, and I don't know what was going wrong. It's like, this complication is long, man. I'm just trying to stream.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you gotta have fast upload speed on your internet for that to work well.
Right.
The download will be fine, but you gotta have
And
fast
plus,
upload.
to have multiple people on. Listen, the S, yeah. How can the software of StreamYard not just be cloned and then kind of tweaked to what you want?
Well, I've already started working on that.
Yeah, man.
I've already started working on that.
Like,
If you check that little video that I sent you, yeah, when the little menu comes up, if you look at the side, you'll see streaming is there on the video.
Right.
Yeah.
Snorkeling is good, but water gets in the mouthpiece still. Scuba diving, I want to do. I just heard someone was jailed 16 months for illegally streaming and selling Euro games. What do you mean, like football games? Football? What? The Euros games.
Yeah, that's what that must mean.
Yeah.
Is he referring to the dongle thingy?
I don't know. That's you and him.
I don't get it.
Hey, stop laughing at my silly jokes and I'll stop making them, bro. Get me? As long as I get a chuckle, I'm gonna continue. You're not doing me no favors, bro. You're supposed to talk.
I just had a spliff and I'm in a lazy, funny mood. So yeah.
Funny mood, yeah.
That's what it's gonna be. Oh man, I should get my laptop.
Hey.
So what did the person get 16 months for? Streaming the game themselves or streaming it to other people for money?
Streaming and selling.
Yeah. That's why they got 16 months. If there was no selling involved, there'd be nothing going on.
I'm not accepting that 60, bro. I'm not accepting it. I'll be like, nah, you can't give me that. Yeah, nah. Go back to the drawing board. 16 months. You having enough? Bro? Are you actually having enough? You saying that you think it's worth me being in jail?
They're definitely having enough.
What are we talking about, man? How's that even make sense?
Yeah, their whole industry has gone digital now. Right? So they're definitely having a laugh fully. But it's probably not even a real story unless someone knows the person. It's just probably just a story for the mind conditioning.
For the mind conditioning to say, yeah, mind yourselves.
Yeah. Fucking madness.
Where's Soil gone? As soon as Goddess went, he kind of started falling back. Where's he gone?
That's funny.
Yeah. That was well entertaining. I definitely have to get a clip of that show there, man. Definitely have to put up a clip of that. That was fucking amazing. Yeah, can't forget this one. In fact, the show name has to change, so I can always look back and remember it. Find it out when I'm doing more. All right, so you know what? I have had a couple videos ready to show, but not that. The art of dialogue. Not that. Powers for breakfast. Not that. 60 minutes. I mean, this ain't super relevant. I'm just gonna play it anyway, just for the sake that I've given it some airtime. It's not super relevant to anything. I'm just playing it.
For it.
Yeah. Jump on the stream, family. We are tired, man. We tired. You don't need to jump on. Raw beats, all you man. You got shifts to put in. Unique Diamond, you came on once and you was gone. Jump back on, Unique Diamond. Let's talk to you. Do you know what I mean? It was good to hear from you as well. Jump back on, Unique, man. Trill Mimosa, we always tell you to come closer, but you're so far away. Jump on, man. If I'm missing your names because you're always on, just jump on anyway. But like specifically, Mood Bless. Let's catch up with you, Mood Bless. Where you been? Soil, where have you been? Let us know where you've been. You just ghost like that and then just come back and don't even say nothing. Zulu, jump on, man. I've got some stuff to show you, like, whatever. Just jump on. Right, let's see what this is. Snipes, you there, yeah? I know you're gonna be gone soon.
Yeah.
Sniper! Yeah. I can hear it in his voice.
No fault.
Yeah. I might look it and call it an early one, isn't it?
Settle in and go out to the loot. Game over.
Can you hear that, by the way?
What? No. What?
But that goddess section was good enough.
Yeah, that was good, man.
What?
That was good.
Did we say pag?
And Khabib is someone that's God conscious. I believe he has, God consciousness of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. We see this many times in his behavior, how he was with his dad, etc. We see that in him. And the true understanding of Tawheed with his akhlaq and adab, not just by words, verbally, talking about this and that.
For those who come and say Tawheed is about talking about the oneness of Allah 24/7, Tawheed, shirk, bid'ah, asma wa sifat, rububiyyah, uluhiyyah, and they think repeating it like a robot with algorithms helps this filthy female dog bitch. That's what she is. Yes, and I have no shame. If kids are being blown into pieces, don't you dare anyone come to me or anyone and say, brother, maybe you shouldn't be sure. Get lost. Straight up telling you. I'm telling you straight up, brother. Unsubscribe. This girl, this filthy female dog bitch, she didn't post a single.
This boy. Call him a boy. No. The bastard. The boy.
Okay. And the men who come to me call them bastards. Yeah? Anyone that defends Israel, anybody that defends Israel to me is a bastard.
Don't try it, boy. You're done. You're finished.
You're finished.
You're nothing. You understand? As if you're watching this, shame on you, you coward. Pooh in your face.
Excellent. How important are manners when it comes to giving da'wah? And there are other people.
So, you like just want to have a giggle at Ali Dawa, isn't it? He's such a clown, isn't it?
I'm put in your face.
Yeah, funny guy. Man.
According to the way of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, or claim to
he really meant it, man. He meant it.
Important are manners when it comes to giving da'wah. And the question says there are other people who are calling to the way of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala or claim to be calling to the way of Allah, and they use manners like insulting people, belittling people, mocking people, and then their students inherit those sorts of manners. The Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam, when Aisha was asked what were the manners of the Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam, she said, "Kana khuluquhu al-Quran." His manners, the manners of the Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam were the Quran. Kana khuluquhu al-Quran. Wa innaka la'ala khuluqin azim. Allah Jalla wa Ala says, "Verily you are upon great manners." And the Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam said, "Wa khaliqin nas bi khuluqin hasan." And deal with the people upon good manners. Allah Jalla wa Ala says, "Qul hadhihi sabili ad'u ila Allah ala basira." Say, this is my path. I call to the way of Allah upon insight. And insight means that you use the best possible manner, bil-hikmah wal-maw'idat hasana, upon good manners and using wisdom. And when you call a person to, when you're calling to, you're not calling to a gang. When you're a da'i ila Allah, you're not calling to a gang. You're calling to a cult. You're calling to who? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. You're calling to who? To the Messenger sallallahu alaihi wasallam. So it's a must that you use good manners. And Islam entered into many lands via the manners, the good manners of the companions.
I thought they were going to show more about Ali Dawa.
Big up, man, big up the crew, big up the panel, big up the chat. Man. Well done, man.
Big up.
What's up, man?
Boom! In your face.
Ah, shit, man. It's my eyebrow.
Boom! In your face.
What was that, man? I've had an interesting day today.
Copying his idol.
Why? What's your day been about? What's been going on?
There you go, can it?
No, the street's been dogs, but fucking, I got some free weed from a customer today.
What?
Yeah, bro. He says he was a Yankee, man. He was a guy that's born in England, moved to America when he was like 12, stayed there for like 30 years, and he got deported back. So
I've heard that happening to people.
Yeah. He must have kept up with some fuckery. But yeah, he gave some good weed, man. I'm about to bill it up now.
Right, you know what? And I've got like weed anxiety because I know deep down I've got like one zoo, and I'm not even trying to care about it, but I've got a bit of anxiety. You know that? You don't care. But, you know,
I've been smoking on the deadest Star Dog. Oh my God. For the last few weeks. So
I've been smoking on some cheap weed, £25, and it's the baddest weed I've had in ages. Buds grown to full maturity, it's sticky on the outside.
I've been smoking that biscotti.
It's not perfect.
Forget the rest of y'all.
Man, the weed
best weed I've had.
It's got to stink up your whole neighborhood, bro.
Yeah,
can't even open my canister in that.
What's my microphone saying? How's it sounding?
Yeah, it's fine.
Good, yeah. I bought a preamp the other day, a mic preamp. So, just testing it out, you know what I mean?
What preamp did you get?
That used to be an old Jamaican cuss, innit?
Preamp.
Yeah. Your face bumpy like preamp.
Preamp. Your face bumpy like preamp. What the fuck?
Yeah, mad thing. I know. Levels. This
Fair enough.
soundboy cusses.
Yeah, I got a Bay Ringer one still. What's it called, man? Ultra Grain Pro.
Okay, yeah.
It's not bad. It's not bad still. Oh yeah,
Ultra grain
bro.
is like
I must
a
admit,
valve or tube. Yeah, go on.
yeah, it's a tube one still. I must have met a customer I had a couple of days ago, and yeah, he knows you, Jeds. He knows of you still. Man, it's a small world, man. And guess who else he mentioned? 'Cause I'm trying to show him about the show. I was like, listen, look what I'm listening to. Yeah, you'll be into this shit. I was like, yeah, you heard Jedi. It's like, oh, yes. Yes, the other guy, respect.
Gosh. Giddy by association.
That one.
Giddy by association. Yeah, them and the brothers, innit?
Yeah, man, they're tight.
Might have been
tight.
on the rough. They're tight, man. Cousins, man.
Yeah.
Get me.
Yeah, man. So what was this video, man? What's Ali Dawab saying, man? I ain't seen him in a minute.
Bro. Yeah, that video is part of an old video. They were having a cussing match.
It wasn't nothing good. It was nonsense.
But the way they go on, online, it's definitely a reflection of how they go on. I mean, it's animated, it's fake. You know what I mean? All of this. Yes, so you can't talk to me like that. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Bro, I will fucking leg drop a fucking Xerxes. I mean, I dream of beating up man like that. It's mad. It's mad.
I didn't mind Ali Dawah and speaking for
Ali Dawah was a funny guy. You get me?
It's very funny.
But a funny, dangerous guy. These guys are dangerous, like even the ones that are harmless, supposedly. You know what I mean?
He knows exactly what he's doing, man. Every move is calculated. Seems.
Hey, man, they're brethrens with Tommy Robinson and all sorts of like stuff. Love it, man.
Personal number and that.
I mean, yeah. But then they do things like switch on each other. It's okay.
Life changing. And you're not going to believe how simple it is.
All right, yeah, smoke break. I'm going downstairs, mate.
Oh, sir, you can't smoke in the yard. See. Oh, go on, Sash.
All right. How was your night last night? How did you sleep?
I knocked out like a baby, man. I was nice. I think I went to bed at like 10. Just after 10.
Going to sleep before 11 is the best one.
No, it is though. I fell asleep in my clothes.
Oh, allow it.
Waking up. No, I know. I hate it, man. Waking up in like 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's the worst.
You know I gotta get up, but can I be bothered?
Did you go back to sleep when you got up?
Well, obviously, man. Come on.
Okay.
And I still ended up getting to work. I still ended up getting to work late.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
No.
So I ordered food and I'm waiting for this fucking food to turn up late.
What you get?
Yeah. I ordered some Filipino cuisine.
Yeah.
My friend just opened a restaurant.
That's so nice.
Supporting the king and that.
What's that?
Is it the first time you tried the cooking, or you had it before?
No, they had an opening the other day. Went to that. I didn't realize how many Filipinos in my area. Their eyebrows, like we move our eyebrows up and down to greet each other. So just bare eyebrows.
What?
Filipinos greet each other by doing the eyebrows up and down.
What, the rock eyebrow?
So, yeah.
It's like how Indians do the little head bobble thing, yeah. But yeah.
What do you reckon that's how they greet each other? You're taking the piss.
No, but I mean, when they greet each other in a positive way, there's that little affirmative head bobble. You know what I mean? You see it in the energy. No, man, they do it. I'm not just making it up.
Where's Sneak? Where's Hate?
Yeah, Sneaks and Hate come up here and concur. That's all they can do really is concur, isn't it?
Yeah, jokes. So yeah, so there's just their eyebrow greetings.
So what's the tempo of the raising and lowering of the eyebrows? Is it like, I don't know, is it like quick flicks?
It's usually twice.
Huh?
It's usually twice.
Oh, two.
Both eyebrows. Put it up twice.
Yeah. Tap on the mic so we can kind of get the speed of them, like. You know what I mean?
Can you hear that?
So that was
Bro,
it.
that's
There.
very fast. Try it. Bro, you know I can't move my
How the
eyebrows.
fuck yeah, I can't do that. I'd have to like work on loosening up my cheek muscles to move my eyebrows that quickly.
Very restricted there. What? Why's my head so tense, man?
So hold on. So you can move your eyebrows that quick, Sesh?
I'm doing it now, but I'm doubting myself now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Don't do it too many times. You're going to tire out the muscles. I was going to say, show us on the camera.
No, I'm not putting my camera on my head. Yeah, twice, but your eyebrows are already kind of half up when you do the second one, so it's all right. Listen, I need to see another Filipino.
I think I actually remember seeing that now. Maybe just picked it up like when watching certain martial arts movies, and like there might be a crew from the Philippines that come over, or they go over to the Philippines on a boat or something. And I think I kind of remember seeing that. When you said the eyebrows are kind of half up when you do the second.
That's what I'm saying.
Can you raise your eyebrows and close your eyes at the same time? Because it feels different.
Oh,
it's
that's
a
giving me a
stretch.
headache.
Yeah, it stretches your arm. Muscles.
That's not the usual thing to do. We also point with our lips. Does anyone else do that? You point.
Oh yeah,
Jamaican people definitely do that.
Over there.
when my daughter saw me do it, she's like, "Mum, you're not telling me where it is." I'm pointing with a lip. She goes, "Mum, you're not telling me." I'm like,
What are you talking about? Like, you can't see.
You can't see the direction of my lip.
Or you get the look, or you get the look or the head nod. Yeah, one of the two. Yeah. Look over there.
Are we all doing it? That's joke.
Yeah, I was looking at little mobile booths, like not booths, like not vocal booths, but like control booths.
Mobile
like a studio booth, like but mobile ones. But like
what, on wheels?
Soundproof. Sorry.
So you're talking about the thing where you can set up your computer and that in there?
Yeah, and it's soundproof and that.
How big is it? Like
it depends which size you get. Some about 1 meter by 1 meter, 2 and 2, and 3 and 3. Well, 1 meter by 2 meters, and 3 and 3. I think.
How much are they?
They're P's.
So
one I looked at for 2.
Is these the ones where you can get windows and all that?
Yeah.
I've seen it. It's sick. It's kind of worth it.
It's a good idea.
It's cheaper than building the conventional way.
Yeah. It's like
are you in South though, bro?
No. Well, it used to be East, but I'm pretty much I'm near Northish, man. Kind of just past Entwoods.
Okay. I'm telling you, if you get a good carpenter, like you get a proper carpenter, he can smack that up quick for you, real quick.
Yeah. But it's the design, it's the plan part.
Yeah.
And for the isolation, you'd have to, he can slap it up, but you'd have to build like a room inside the room kind of thing. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking to do that because I'm bare like self-conscious about the sound in this yard, man. Like, because the ceilings are bare low, and it's on top of me. So I don't know, man. I wanna hear that bass, man. Rumble, and I just got my subwoofer, like my KRK subwoofers, like working again. Yeah, man.
Yeah, you need to be blasting out then, innit? Yeah. You'd have to. You got double glazing and all that, innit?
Yeah. That's people like beside me. I'm not bothered about people beside me, innit? It's just the ones on top of me.
Or they complain.
No, then you know what? They've been calling it. They haven't complained at all. But I just don't want to take it there, innit?
You know what though, bro? When you see when the sub's balanced with like you got the sub balance with the speakers for mixing, so it's flat.
Yeah.
So I find when it's like that, yeah, you turn the music to a level you like, and there's less like noise pushing through to the other place. Like when you've got it balanced, because the bass comes through heavy, you don't get the rest of it, and it's like the rest of it they hear. The bass itself won't bother them so much. My neighbors don't. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Like
I've got the bypass pedal as well, you know. So like,
well, I think it's better with it on, because if you turn the sub off, you're going to turn the music up to compensate.
No, it cuts up. Well, basically, it does a low cut on. Once I do the bypass, I can cut out all the sub literally, and it's just from the the normal monitors, but it doesn't. The bass part
That's
doesn't.
what I'm saying. If you do that for your listening, you will end up turning it up, and that would disturb your neighbors more.
Yeah, it's true.
With the bass, they don't really notice the bass. The nice rumble you feel in your room, by the time it's gone through the wall, they don't really notice that. If the bass is come.
I hate everything they're saying when she's shouting. I can hear everything. Like.
Yeah, but again, that's the mid-range frequencies, isn't it? It's not the low. Like if they was talking in a really, really low voice, they'd have to do it a lot louder for you to hear it.
I hear that. I've been doing a little research on how bass travels in the room.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna do your research. It's good stuff. But ultimately, the rooms ain't big enough. But the rooms never have been. And what I've noticed over the last 15 years, even all kinds of professionals, well-known, renowned, named people who got their streams now, they're working in rooms that are way too small with just typical setups like we would have now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's all about referencing in different listening environments rather than spending millions on a studio.
I subscribe to a guy. He goes around to a bit like home studios, like proper professional home studios. But but the sizes are not what you expect.
Oh yeah, they're small, isn't it?
Small, very small.
Yeah, and there's a certain minimum size that they have to be to accommodate for the range that we're working with, and they're nowhere near that size. It's got to be over 5 meters by 7 meters. Over that.
So
you know what I mean?
So if you got the
and I'm talking about that's just the control room.
Okay.
The speakers need that amount of space to breathe for all the frequencies. So there's no
that's
studios
what I was thinking
like
though,
that.
because if I had the booth, the portable thing, how is that going to affect it? Because that's tiny, man. It's like 2 meters.
Well, that's more like going to be a thing where it's soaking up all the frequencies, so you ain't getting no reflections, and you're just getting direct sound from the monitors. Yeah. Fully dead sound.
Okay. Something to think about, man. That's a lot to invest in, man. I'm not even. Just something to think of for now.
It's good to have, but I don't. Oh, you're talking about it. Yeah, but you ain't gonna get your amp and all that inside. Your sub and all that inside a 1 meter by 1 meter. That ain't gonna work. That's the thing that put me off of them as well. Is that it makes a tiny room. It's so tiny. Like, what's the sub gonna do in there?
You are getting way techie with it. I can just about mix. Yeah, I'm saying but I love it though. I love it though.
I spent years dreaming about all this stuff back in the late 90s when everything costed 5,000 or 10,000. You know what I mean? And now it's just like you can just get yourself a computer and you're pretty much good to go. You can start from there. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's at the point now you might as well just work in the space you got and reference in other spaces if you have to.
You know what? I should ask her how bad is the sound when I'm playing my music? Because I could be thinking all this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Put it on with the sub. Make it. I mean, if you put it at mixing level, 85 dB SPL, then yeah, they're gonna hear and feel that. But obviously, in your house, you're probably gonna work at lower levels than that.
Have you ever made an album? Though?
Say that again.
Have you man ever made an album or anything like that, or EP or anything?
I haven't, but I kind of took part in the making of a mixtape back in the day of Jedi.
Okay.
Yeah, but that was proper early days. Man was learning to mix. Man just bought the gear and just started having a go. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, most def. I took part. I tried to A&R a little project myself, a little hood project, but
yeah,
obviously the egos of the MC. I'm saying MCs moving like divas, and you can't tell him these bars are not ready yet.
Can't tell him what? Your mic sounds quiet, you know, Fred.
You can't tell him that his bars ain't ready yet. You know what I'm saying? You know, one of them ones, like when you go to the studio, man, so high and all that, wants to bring all these friends, so it takes fucking 20 years to just lay one track, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so man jumped off of all that, man. But obviously it's advanced now, and I love how the man them are making money out of it.
That's the thing though. The money market's opened up in that music industry.
Yeah, definitely. But when I started, it was like PDC days.
Yeah.
Them times, you get me? Man tried to do a little hood thing, but it just got diva-ish, you know what I'm saying? So, I said, fuck this, blood. This music thing's too hard, blood. Plus, there ain't no money in it. Them times, yeah. But now, fucking the youth, them are caning, bro. The Benzes, fucking all types of Audis. The youth, them are killing it, man.
That's all this still that industry shit though, man. Like, how much money really are they making though?
Yeah, I was gonna say the industry used to assign. I don't know, man. I don't know if the money's worth it. Like anyone else who wants to make money independently from music, they got that opportunity. Whether they won't see that big lump at the beginning, like the industry people, but they won't have to sell anywhere near as much to make the same amount of money.
No, most def. The independent route is the best route, bro. That's the best route. But trust me, it takes mad years to pick it off, bro. And if you ain't the ground, forget it.
Like the whole look, like the jewelry and the cars and that. That's part of the image, though, isn't it? So really, is that there? Yeah, so that's the industry paying with that shit, bro. That's not their money, bro. And they gotta pay that shit back.
But it's a professional, it's a vocation, like, innit? I can't go to work without the reflector on, innit? So if I'm a rapper, I won't really turn up without the big chain and all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a job for them, innit? It's like an image.
Yeah, it's not like a job. Once they get signed, it literally is a job for them. Literally.
Yeah, so yeah, man. But I just love the progress of it, bro. Imagine you can get a number one now, bro. Fucking hell. Because I come from like S Club 7 and all this bullshit. Even from before that, there's
you could see American black people get a number one here.
Here and there, though. Here and there, bro. You know, they'd handpick him, like, or they'd handpick.
Definitely. But I'm saying in this country, it would be more Americans, black people, than even English black people that would get number ones. And English black people getting number ones in America was just like, Slick Rick.
It was few and far between. It weren't happening. It weren't happening. You get me? They wanted to dominate everywhere and like didn't want to share none of their market. But now it's all changed. You get me? We're Europe, France, and us, and a couple of places.
They kind of leveled the playing field in that respect.
Yeah, exactly. They got to come over here now and see where I go on. Yeah, you know what I mean? And we're influencing the New York drill.
Yeah.
Oh, fully. Yeah. Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm saying,
really UK beats now.
That's it. So a couple men are going to be able to feed their family off the back of this run, I think, and sustain a bit of longevity. Because I don't mind if a youth signs, you know, because if you don't come from nothing in the freezer and a man's giving you a thing to start off with, sign it. Do you get what I'm trying to show you? Because God's put you on a path and you don't know where you can go with it. You know what I'm saying?
It's not even a thing where I mind. I just worry for them, bro. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Do you know what I mean?
No, most definitely, fam. But I don't think some men have got that capability and that steel and determination to go the independent route. Because that's like when I
hard work, though, right? Isn't it? You're literally doing.
Yeah, that's I could
You're
compare
doing
it
it
to when
cool.
Yeah, exactly. I could compare it to when man had a little market running, and man had to run the thing for fucking every weekend. You had to give up your weekends and go home early on a Friday and shit. And that's exactly what independence is. If you got 3 bookings, you can't hang around. And you have to be out of that first club, even if it's lit. You have to be out to go to on your way to the next one. You know what I'm
Got to
saying?
go to the next 2 even if you're tired.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
You could fuck it off because you can do what you want, but that's what you're
Yeah.
defining yourself. You're defining your brand when you do shit like that. So yeah,
In
you
the
have to go even if
independent
you're
game,
tired.
yeah, in the independent game, if you sacked it off, probably wouldn't get back a call.
No way.
About reputation.
You know what I'm saying?
No way.
Yeah, so you have to just try and grind it out for all what it's worth, every penny. Do you get what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I was privileged, bro, because I was lucky. I grew up in the East, so I know most of them grind, man, innit? So fucking man saw they come up, and it's hard, bro. It's not easy, and they're mostly independent. You get what I'm saying? But enough of them are reaping the benefits now, though.
Yeah.
Like, the longevity thing, innit? Like, obviously, they saw the vision. You get what I'm saying? So Graham probably stayed true to the independent game.
Yeah.
Or did you? No one really weren't trying to notice Graham as a serious thing.
Yeah,
I know
exactly.
people,
Not the way how they're trying to notice drill. They weren't trying to notice grime like how they're trying to notice drill.
At all.
Yeah, drill's projecting more negativity.
Yeah, man.
So they're gonna push all their energy onto that, and they're gonna try and get it to be the #1 sound. It's pushing a lot of negativity, and that's feeding the courthouse and the police service and the ambulance service and all these other stuff. We're talking about they got overrun with knife crime stabbings of a weekend. They're fucking rubbing their hands when that happens. Do you get what I'm saying? Because the amount of funding that hospital's going to get and the amount of funding the police are going to get and all this shit, it all works hand in hand. So they don't mind if the kids kill each other. That's why they'll promote drill all day long. They'll promote all them videos of the kids dying on the street and getting bored up. They'll promote them all day long.
So, like, what do we say when they have these debates and arguments about trying to ban drill? Like, it's such a bad influence, and that. Like,
Banning drill ain't the way. They know banning drill ain't the way, but obviously they just at the same time, I think they need to ban their mentality of not building no opportunities for the youth. Like, there's hardly any good apprenticeships for the youth. You get me? There's hardly any places for them to hang out apart from the betting shop and KFC. Do you know what I'm saying? So they let down the youth big time. It's not drill's fault that these things are having lack of funding. Do you know what I'm saying? The government don't want to shine the light on what they're doing, innit?
Oh, man. And all the best jobs are never advertised where you can easily find them. It's never easily accessible, so it's harder for the youths.
Definite, man.
Find that avenue. You know what I mean?
If your friend's going country making this and that, and your other friend's going country and he's making this and that, and your friend the shots in hood regular, he never leaves his house too much and he's making this and that, obviously you ain't got a choice. You get me? You're backed up in a corner if you come from no food in the freezer. If you come from no food in the freezer, you're dead out here. You have to join what's going on.
You have to definitely get up off your ass and do something. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, most definitely. But
Yeah,
at a
it's
young
like,
age,
otherwise your belly's gonna be hungry.
yeah, and you know, at a young age we was like a little bit impressionable. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, more than a little bit, man. Fucking hell, man.
Yeah,
In our day,
exactly.
you might be a tiny bit older than me, but still, I'll say in our day, like gangster movies was the thing, man. They was reviving every gangster story they could while making up all kinds of new ones. Do you know what I mean? Gangster movies was
Family,
the shit
you
back
know
then.
what was happening. A lot of fucking murders was happening. Yeah, but the man then what we used to like had the big chains and the fast cars, bro.
Yeah.
Those are the man that we used to like. Like, alright, I like him. He's all right, you know. Why the fuck is he all right?
The money,
Do you know it from anywhere? You don't. But it's just the attraction of the lifestyle. And the girl he's always with, and then he's on a bike, and now he's in a car, and you get what I'm trying to show. I've lived around there with them people. You get what I'm saying? And then we had Essex up the road. Then white people, I want some of what they got. Like, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing.
Yeah, man, we were more than impressionable. Like, when I think back over it now, it's crazy. Like how much of me I thought was actually me. That was me running a program in reality. Do you know what I mean?
Bro, Matrix shit for sure.
Yeah.
Big up Dublin, man. Big up, man.
Listen, you lot, I got to go and pick up my missus and my daughter and shit. So I'll be back in a little while still.
Yeah, man.
Who just jumped on? Oh, Dublin. Yeah, man. Big up you lot.
There you go, Fred. What's up, Fred? What are you preaching about today?
Nah, you know what? I've got on my high horse in it, Dublin. I'm trying to right the world wrong. You get me? I'm trying to burn down the system.
Right. Look, Fred, if we don't do it, who the fuck else will?
Yeah. I'm gonna rebel forever though. That's what I do now. I'm gonna rebel until my last breath. I don't care. You get me? I'll write a letter to my daughter and say I rebelled. I don't know. I'm not advising you to do it. I'm trying to
I'm sorry, love. I'm sorry, love. I'm doing 10 because I rebelled.
Nah, I'm gonna rebel in a nice way, man. I'm not gonna do it in an Aggie way no more. No more Aggie crying no more. We're gonna do it in a nice way. You get me? We're just gonna rebel in a humble manner. When they say stay in,
tell me, how can you do that, Fred? Tell me how you do that.
All right. For instance, when they've said stay in, I've fucking gone out. When
you're gonna go out.
Yeah, when they said you don't have to wear a mask, I've continued to wear a mask.
But is this not silly rebellion? No.
Huh? I've just done the opposite. What they want me to do. Big up. Yeah. I just done the opposite what they want me to do, really. Always.
What if that's the catch as well, Freddie?
This is what Jedi's saying. This is what Jedi's saying, sister. I ain't got all the
your toes, boy.
Yeah,
keep you on your toes.
Yeah, they will, man. That's why I got side 12. Because I'm trying to kick someone down when I'm running. You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to get a head start on them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's hard.
I think we killed the chat, you know.
Who?
I think we killed. Well, I think you killed it. To be honest,
I've been eating.
Yeah, exactly.
So, whatever. Chat, are you there? Hello.
Since 7:38. That's mad.
Let me have a look.
You know, was it just
me? Drinking wine, man.
I think it's dinner time, and everyone's probably like,
yeah. Who ain't got a you has to put him to bed and her to bed. Yeah. It's a loving time right now. Read a story and all these things, isn't it? I'm on the school run tomorrow. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm loving it, man. Being a dad's quite cool for me, man. Trust me. Yeah, it's like a treat, man.
Fucking hell, I need to get the report of today, man, of today's behavior at school, man. 'Cause my one's been a little demon child, right?
Nah, man. She just knows say she now go get certain things that she behave so, and then when she realizes that certain things ain't forthcoming, she'll snap out of it. Trust me, bro.
It's like him as well, still.
Huh?
It's a boy. It's a boy.
It's a boy. Same thing, man. Same thing. You get me?
How
They'll
old is
snap
he?
out of it. They'll
5.
snap out of it. You know what I mean? For
You say 5?
Yeah.
yeah.
He's on his way to get kicked out of the school, man.
Nah, Bridget.
Yeah, man.
5.
I'll tell you what, Roy, yeah? I'll let you know one thing. He's a mini genius, yeah? Just saying that. He's a mini genius. Just know that. It's not good, obviously, like to be kicked out of school.
Okay,
but
I
then
get what you mean. I get what you
it's a
mean.
mini
But I
genius,
don't know where he's coming from because he was just bug out. Like he was introduced to his new teacher because this year's teacher is leaving, and obviously next year is gonna have a whole new teacher in it. So she came in the other day. First impressions, like he wowed out, like bugging out, hitting the teacher, trying to like dashing shit.
What, the
like,
first time he met her?
No, that's
Yeah.
not the full story, brethren. Look the
Right.
teacher in the white of her eye. Have you looked her in the white of her eye?
I
yet?
haven't seen her yet.
All right.
Like
You
kids,
can't say
children, I
that.
find children, they do attach themselves to like teachers or teacher assistants, and it's quite a big deal for them to kind of change.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think it was her. Like he's been cool with the teacher. He's got like she kind of understands him, but he's like bugged out a few times with her. Like he's not getting angry at the teacher. He's just right out of control. His emotion, he can't control it. One time they called me into the school and because I told the teacher if anytime he was like call me, and if anything just call me because he will settle down if he sees me in it. I came in the school. He was I've never seen him like this. Like he was still screaming his head off. I'm looking in his eyes, and it's like he can't even see me. Like he's just gone.
Oh, like raging.
So coming down, yeah. So I don't know, man. It's the environment, probably, man, because he was doing that shit in nursery as well.
Do you know what? It's so hard because I think with like children, I just think not every child does well in a building, isn't it? Not every child does well. So
this is true still.
I'm not quick to say, oh, there's like they're bugging out and da 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 da. It's just some environments aren't suited to some children, and I think that's actually most children, to be honest with you. But some children just fight back more. But I don't know. It's hard.
What is he fighting back at? Because he says he likes school. He likes it. Like,
does he like playtime?
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard him complain about it.
That's the only time I like school is when I had playtime.
No, he enjoys work, innit? He enjoys learning, and that he's not going to get the same environment at home, innit?
Nah, he won't get that same vibes there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm thinking, can't you come to some sort of? Because really, when you talk to the teachers and they see that parents care, they kind of fix up a bit more. Because I've got a teacher and he's gonna look me in my face and tell me about my daughter. Do you get what I'm saying? And they kind of talk with loads of manners and dress up everything they're saying. And if she has been rude, they kind of gloss it over because they know man cares about shit. You get what I'm trying to show you? I'm not fucking about when it comes to your treatment of my child. You get what I'm saying?
This one, I think she's a good teacher still. It's a black woman as well, so she kind of slightly understands him. So that's the issue with the next teacher now. She's probably not gonna have a bar. Like, she ain't gonna get him.
Can't there be a solution where he changes class maybe, or goes with a teacher that can understand him and they swap over?
Nah, man, because he's getting all this special treatment. Like from even at nursery, he had one woman like she obsessed over him. Like literally, we had to even tell them like she needs to back off, because like you're taking him out of the cup. Like, yeah, there's like, yeah, she took him under her wing,
right?
And then she like taking it. Like we'll come to pick him up, Like usually the kids are waiting in the waiting place, innit? Where is my youth? He's upstairs with the fucking woman watching DVD. It's like, what? Like, no. No, you're taking a piss.
I'm not trying to feel about that.
Yeah. So she babied him too much. So yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. He's a little brain, man. He can't control the emotions. So
Yeah, sometimes they spaz out, man. My little one spazzes out sometimes as well. Yeah, I'm saying. Because I bought a pink tracksuit the other day, but because it's more black than pink, the girl's trying to wipe out. You know what I'm trying to tell you? I'm like, what? You're trying to say you're not wearing it? I want to wear this, daddy. I'm like, nah. Sort your act out. Sort your whole act
How
out.
old you?
I'm giving you a couple minutes to get your act together, man. Because fucking hell, I don't know what's going on with you. About you don't know this. Yeah.
must be different having a daughter, though, man.
Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool, man. Trust me, I give thanks for her, man. I'm not even gonna lie, man. I look at women different, innit? The whole thing different. Yeah, I mean. So yeah, to have a warrior must be a blessing as well, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully,
Yeah,
I can
No, he just needs to get the fundamentals straight. I was saying this the other day. Both of them, they need to get the fundamentals. Then I'm cool, innit? Like, I don't really care about a lot of shit. If you get in trouble, whatever, innit? Like, come on, we've all been kids, innit?
But remember, sorry to cut you, family. Remember, my one's acting like a mother, innit? Your one's gonna be acting like a madman until certain ages. They cotton on a bit later, innit? The boys and that.
Sarah
Yeah,
said,
yeah.
if you saw it, he will be fine. Don't worry, they grow out of it. I would rather have an active boy than a docile one. That's true talk, man.
Yeah,
that's facts.
Yeah. They
That
do
is
grow out of it.
Yeah, I was just about to say, because the girls, trust me, they're up to the time. They want this, they want that. My team my daughter wants a Go Henry, like a bank account card. Like,
How old is your daughter?
She's 5 still, but she's gonna be 6. She wants the Go Henry bank account card so she can tap her own thing. Because she's seen a lot of tapping. She wants to get involved in the tapping game, innit? Well, I'm telling you, well, I'm gonna get her it still. I'm gonna get her the little
Daddy, I'll pay, Daddy. Oh, that's so cute. I'll pay, Daddy.
Yes.
Oh man.
Boy, man, it's like this is the world that they're growing up in, though, man.
Well, hey, brother, all you can do is love them, bro. Everything else you have to leave it to whatever nature, whatever you believe in, karma, whatever. You have to just leave it to that. Yeah, I'm saying, because obviously I believe that if you put the work in, you should be all right, man. You know what I mean? Should be cool. Halfway there.
No, I don't worry about him like that. I was just thinking, fuck, if he gets kicked out, it's like, fucking hell, who gets kicked out of primary school then?
I know, but trust me, it happens.
To say they're going to kick a child. That's a bit extreme.
Yeah, but it's like, if you can't handle the child, you can't be getting brought out of the class every day, innit? But it's not that bad. It's not every day, but when he does act up, it's extreme, innit? If they can't handle it, what are they going to do?
But there's different ways. A lot, you know. They gas a lot, blood. I'm telling you, fam. They gas workers, blood. When you go down there on them and they see, man, and they say, yo, excuse me, Mr. whatever your name is, Mr. You know what I mean, Raw, your son, he's acting up. And then you say to them, yo, is there some type of program you've got or some type of initiative you've got for fucking kids that act up? Have you followed all the guidelines for kids that... Like, you can start asking them mad questions, bro. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
In an environment, you're trusting them with your child at the end of the day, and we all are. So you kind of expect them to do a bit more, if necessary. Because if a child's falling behind in maths, they'll offer them extra maths. If a child's falling behind in an aspect, they should.
They're supposed to, but this school is kind of lax, though, man. They had good report. They had a very good report in the Ofsted report, And then, but imagine they got caught. One of the principals that left the same year that my son like started, they got caught friggin' embezzling bare dough.
Oh, that is it.
Yeah, like they just
Yeah,
employed
them
all of their
hospital
family
reports don't mean
members.
much, man.
They employed all their family members on the on the company.
There's a hustler thing. There's a hustler thing. Yeah. But at the end of the day, them people there are the worst type of scum, you know. Because I think if I hustle in the name of Jaja or Allah or whatever, I'm wrong. You get what I'm saying? And if I hustle off the back of the kids and the elderly, lightning should strike me and split me in two.
Oh, cool.
Or I should just get out the car and then a bus lick me down.
Yeah, I hear you. I think Sarah should jump in, man. Sarah's dropping some points for us.
I know. Plus, maybe he ain't stimulated enough. Research states when children are not stimulated or engaged, they misbehave. Is he stimulated enough? No, maybe not
That's
enough.
a big
Because he's
boy
kind of
question, you know, fam. That's a big boy question you can ask her and see in her eyes. Look in her eyes when she says it. When you say that to her. Are you stimulating my son with proper education? Or are you just giving him a load of chit chat?
He's ahead of his, like, what he's working on. Like, he can do the work. He's
Right,
ahead.
so then he's not stimulated because if he is ahead, he's bored of the work they're giving him because he's advanced. That's the problem I had with my daughter, and they didn't stimulate her enough with the work. She was banging out the work like quick. So then she got to the stage where she's like, "Oh, but I'm not doing it anymore because it's just so boring." It's like drawing the same line repeatedly over and over and over, and she got bored. And I brought it to them multiple times. I was like, "Well," I was actually thinking about taking her out to school at one point, but I'm a pussy and I didn't do it.
And he's away from home. Like, it's a weird environment. It's true, you know. Like, do you remember what it was like starting school? Like, because it's a weird environment. Like, you're just in a place now, bunch of kids and a bunch of adults, and like you can't leave because if I leave, where's my mum and dad? Like, and can't make my own way home because I'm too young. You're just in that environment.
You know the ones that you actually will try to leave and try to make your way home same way. Like, you don't know where the hell you're going, but you'll still try.
Come on.
They'll give it a go. Yes.
I was quiet in primary school, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I used to do my little bits and bobs, like kiss chasing and gal and football and all the rest of it. My mum was quiet. When I got to secondary school, mum was like, "That's it now."
1 sec. Your Jazz, if you can hear, Sarah's in the back.
Big up Sarah, man.
Yeah, man.
Hopefully.
Yeah, man. But I just think obviously each kid's different, innit? And you're around, bro. That's the greatest thing. Like your boys will never have to wonder where their dad is and how comes I can't see him. I wonder how he's doing and what he looks like, and because that's what said my bedroom's mad. Like, I had a brethren, he's light skin fam. Yeah, he had green eyes, but no one knows where he comes from, bro.
Yeah.
Just gets his hair cut black, bro. You know what I'm trying to show you? No one knows where the man comes from, and that used to mad him.
That's mad. Like, that's your whole half of your lineage just like ripped.
Gone, fam. Gone. We're having Jamaican jokes and Nigerian jokes, and man don't even know where he comes from all this time.
No.
No, I shouldn't even laugh. It's not even funny.
It's not funny.
It's not funny. It's
not funny.
It's torture, bruv. It's torture. It's torture. Like when you can't get your dad and he's up the road, he lives up the road, and you can't get him on the phone.
Well, I never understood that mindset though. Like,
no, I'm just saying it's about, fam, because I live around it every day, innit?
Is it? I don't think it's as prevalent now though.
Nah, it's not as prevalent now. But obviously it's prevalent because there's bare man behind bars. So it's prevalent. You get me? It's super prevalent. You get what I'm saying? Because your dad's on holiday. No, he's not. Because he was a phone man. You know what I'm saying, man?
Long holiday, man.
He's not on holiday because he was a phone man already. Like, I'm not stupid, innit? Well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. God bless us all, man. The women that are going jail, fix up. The men that are going jail, fix up, man. Man. Try and avoid all of that if you can. You know, even though the women have got it 10 times easier.
Right, I feel attacked.
Say it again, brother.
Let's Sarah in,
Say it again, brother.
Let's Sarah in.
No disrespect to you, sister, man. Love every time, you get me? But I remember when I went Holloway one time to check somebody, blood. Blood, it was so easy, blood, to get everything in. And then plus, obviously, you got kids running around Battersea Castle. You got sandwiches, like proper real sandwiches. Like, it was nice, man. It was jiggy. They had a fun day. They had like a parent fun day.
Oh man, I can't imagine being in prison, man. I'd go fucking mad.
That's dead,
I think I'd go mad.
I'm lucky that I haven't experienced it, boy.
I can imagine it. Still, my garden's proper, yeah, because when the sun comes out, it's out of my garden. So I'm just sat in the shade now. I'm not complaining that I have a garden, but I'm just saying.
So you don't get no light? What?
No, when because the sun, I've noticed like in the last couple of weeks, the sun comes out in the evening.
Yeah.
But I don't get no evening sun. I feel like going for a walk.
You're gonna go fucking hell, rummage in the forest again?
No, I'm not gonna rummage in the forest again. Oh shit, Freddy's then. No, no, I promise. I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna get into that.
What?
What?
What? I'm not gonna get into what?
The forest situation.
Oh yeah.
It's a sore subject.
You still got scars.
Scars. I actually haven't been. Have I been back? No, I don't think I have been back properly.
Yes, you did. You brought the hammer, man. You bought weapons.
Yeah, but I stayed in the big open green part. Wait, you lost all those. I think we should do a trill link up in the woods. I think that'd be jokes.
You know what? That was a plan, you know.
Huh?
That was a plan. One time to do a little party in the forest.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Yeah, a couple of them still. Yeah, but you need.
That would be so sick.
You need space. You need to bring a generator. You need to, like. There's a couple spaces, man, in the ends around about the areas, but.
That would actually be. That could be done.
It could be.
Quite easy.
It could be. But enough of us are on it.
Yeah, I have access to a generator. I should do. I think I still got it. I can bring that. Do you know what? I don't know how big it is. No, it's big, isn't it? How the fuck would I even bring that down?
What? You can't put it in a car?
My car's small.
I got a van.
Is it? Livo? You got a van?
Yeah, it's not got that much space, but yeah, it's a van in it.
Oh my god. If you live close to me, I'm like, I beg you link me at IKEA.
Is it?
I need to go to IKEA. Can you come, please?
IKEA. Just come back from IKEA not long ago, man.
Oh, that's a bloody maze.
You know, I try to stay far away from it. Yeah. You leave it in your pocket. Listen, look, you'll go in there thinking, yeah, I'm just gonna spend like £50. Yeah, let's get a little bit get something for the kitchen and that.
Yeah, teaspoons. Never.
Next thing you leave with £250. Like,
come back with a new kitchen, innit?
Oh. Hello, chillings.
Who's that? Sneaks.
Yeah.
Shout me when Jez is back. Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Rika.
Oh, what's up?
/ Sarah's comment. Yes, I did. Hello, Schnitz.
Hello.
Yeah. So what, Rod, are you into the football?
The football?
Yeah, because I mean,
Oh, no.
thank
I don't
God,
know,
thank
man.
God.
I ain't got no interest in that shit.
Isn't it
I mean,
so boring?
I can appreciate a good football match, but
Right.
yeah, that's about it. That's how far I go.
Yeah, I can't even appreciate a good match either. Like, offside, pardon. What?
I used to play FIFA in it, so
Oh my God, you're one of them.
one of them. I said I used to.
Okay, you was one of them.
I was one of them. Can't lie. I
Yeah,
stopped
man.
in about 2018. Just kidding. Yeah, after that, just became dead, man.
Yeah, Oh, yeah, what the fuck are we going to talk about then? Come on, Roy, you do a topic.
All right. Let's speak on Ivan Duarte.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. Quick, think of a topic. We're not lame, you're lame.
Yeah.
We're cool.
Exactly.
We are so cool.
Man. I'm about to do that second spliff you gave me, mate.
Well, how much did he give you?
You gave me a couple grams, though.
Is it? Like
A few grams, so.
Love it.
Listen, you're gay, Sneets.
Let's have random convo, a topic will form. We're having a random convo. Okay. I did what I always do. Let me make sure the camera's not on mute. So this is a courgette that I'm growing.
Courgette?
I'm growing some courgettes, but these little fucking bastards, can you see the little mics?
No.
It's not focusing. There it is.
Yeah. Just blow it off.
I'm going to spray them. Courgettes. I have some eggplant that got munched by slugs, motherfuckers.
Oh, shit.
Let's show you around since we're lame.
Your camera's
And then
off.
I know, I didn't want you to see the rest of my gardens. It's a mess. That's my blueberries.
Oh, yeah.
It's the tomatoes. And the onions.
Look at you.
I know. They're not dead. My cucumber plant died, however. That was shit.
So
and they have
where's the
the
wheat?
strawberry.
But where's the wheat, though? Where's the wheat?
I don't know how to grow weed.
It's called Sham.
How would I?
Bro. Ask Sham.
Pardon?
Ask Sham, innit?
Oh God. I think not. I think not.
I got a couple aloe vera plants that I managed to revive. So.
Do you know what? I always kill aloe vera plants, you know?
You know what? You probably watering it too much.
I don't know what it is. Do you have baby aloe veras, like when they produce babies?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I had a few, and I repotted them.
Oh, shit.
Repotted about 3 of them. They're getting big now as well.
For sure. One sec, bro.
Yeah. Nice.
I'm here. Yeah. So what? When you replant the babies, how do you pull it out the soil? You just pull it out, or you got to cut the root?
I'll just break it down with my hands.
I'll swear down.
Yeah. The roots ain't that long. It's pretty much. Yeah, it's not big at all. Really.
That's it. One sec.
Bro.
Yeah, that's very why I'm pulling it. Spring rolls. Lumpia.
What's that now?
One sec.
Yeah, you better not been called me gay, Sneets.
I think she did.
No. It's better than me. Look.
All this food, I'm not even hungry, man.
Yeah, that's too big.
No, I just don't have an appetite today for some reason.
So why are you ordering all that food then?
Because we have to eat. My family have to eat. They have to eat. I was hoping by the time it would come, I'd feel hungry. Jed's gonna come on in 2 minutes to let us on. Yay!
Tell her to get ready.
Sarah, Jed is on his way back to let you lot on. Jump in the back, please.
Which back?
In the front, I mean.
The side. The side.
Inside, yeah.
What's wrong with you today, man? Shit.
Who? You're the one that's coming with the bullshit. Porn stuff, yeah, I know.
I'm saying, man. Talk to her, man. Talk to your friend.
Stop that. You know when you just dig hole, just deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Cool.
Just digging, yeah.
Pause on that as well.
Yeah, man.
What did Sneak say? What the fuck?
What?
Check the private chat. Sneaks, pause on you, man.
Where? 1 sec. Bare holes, in it? Like,
I didn't say big hole. Did I say big hole?
You're digging.
Big hole.
You're digging them, man. Digging
Oh,
it
allow
up.
it. Oh, allow it, bro. It's probably because I fell asleep listening to like them not having a mad conversation. It's probably all in my subconscious deep in there now.
You're gonna start speaking in sleep now.
I'll start saying some crazy shit now.
Calling out for Randy in your dreams.
I'll allow it. I did have a dream though, and everyone was in it.
That's mad.
It was a weird dream.
I had a real vivid dream last night.
Did you see?
I don't know if it was last night or it was the morning, like just before I was waking up. My dreams are quite vivid just before I wake up.
Oh, hang on, Jen's back. Sarah, where are you?
I'm here.
Hello.
I like.
Hello.
Oi.
And Raw, what was you calling me? Was you calling me gay?
No. I was calling to you, trying to call me
You're
gay.
trying to
What
start
was that all about?
fights, yeah? Is that what you're trying to do?
Peace, man. Peace.
Trying to start the fight with me, Mate, yeah?
It's not that, my friend.
All right, okay. I stand down, number 5.
Right. Do you do the head bobble then, Sneak, when you greet your people?
Wow. Come on the live stream, and I'm greetings with racism.
No, not at all.
Joking.
Not at all.
No, I'm joking. I do it all the time.
Get her.
What, you do the head bobble?
Yeah, I even send gifs of it on Messenger to people at work. Like there's a little Indian head bubble one. If someone asks me to do something, I'll just send it back and I'm like, okay, head bubble. But I type okay, EY, okay. 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 Yes. Big up. Big up. Auntie Sarah in the house. Hello, hon. Hello, Betta. Hello, Betta. I was going to say. Okay, Betta. Betta, that's Betta. How are you guys?
Bro, that was sad.
Wait, I was out of breath. Leave me alone.
Let's do the la 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 la. Like, what was it, Uncle Freddie? Who did that? Who was it that did that day?
What?
Freddie, la la la.
Yeah, I literally was just gonna say, Raw, don't worry, bro, that's fine. Don't ever let them make you think that there's something wrong. Boys are like that. I let them be active. They're gonna act up. It's part of their energy. But I feel like schools are set up to make especially boys very docile because they have to sit in one position for a long time, and it's not their natural. It's not how they are. It's not how they're supposed to be.
Even as an adult.
Do you know what I mean? And what you said earlier about having a lot of attention in his previous year, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So he's probably just trying to get used to not having that attention. And remember, like, the younger they are, the more teachers in the class because of the ratio, child to teacher ratio. So don't worry, bro. He'll grow out of it. It's fine. I had a kid in year 2. He came in September. He was tipping tables. He was stabbing children with pencils. He was spitting at you. He was climbing fences. End of the year, he was fine. And what they wanted to do at the beginning was put him in an intervention room. But I was like, no, let me just give me a chance with this kid. Let me just try different strategies with him. And I had to try so many strategies. Yeah, I had to try so many strategies. But eventually we kind of got to a good reward system that worked for him. And he was fine at the end of the year. Like, everyone was like, what's happened? I was like, just give children a chance. Just let them evolve. Do you know what I mean?
That's the difference
But yeah,
between
don't worry,
having a
bro.
teacher that cares,
Yeah.
though, innit?
Don't worry. I would say maybe get him, if it's being active, try and get him to something that he can express himself, whether it's, I don't know, football or something where he uses up a lot of energy after school. So he's not, and he needs that expression.
Yeah,
so definitely. Yeah, anything. Yeah. Even if it's weekends, if it's a Saturday or something, it does help. Because remember, they're forcing them to sit down, and you know how reception is. It's a big jump, man. They're playing in nursery, then they're sitting on tables for like how long in reception?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So don't worry, man. He's fine. He'll be fine. But yeah, that was it, broski. He'll be fine. Don't worry.
Oh, thank you. I know, man, but you know, that's just the embarrassment sometimes, man.
Don't let them. Nah, trust me, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Sneaks is rubbish, man. Sneaks.
She ran away. Where is she?
No,
She
accidentally chucked herself out.
Oh God, Sneaks.
Jed, can you let Sneaks back on because she's a donut?
Oh.
What did Dongo?
Oh, bloody hell. So I'm debating whether I should put my little one into nursery. She's 3, yeah?
Nursery is not as bad as reception. The nursery, they do get a lot of like activities to develop. It's very like practical.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. So I would say maybe. But the whole, you know, the bag and stuff. Other than
are they crazy like with masks and sanitizers and shit?
No, I doubt it because I don't think children that age can even comprehend to do that stuff. No.
Yeah.
And it's more like, I think it's more one-to-one.
They're gonna start off with high school, and it will take them a good year or so to even get to even key stage 2. I think they'll probably start off with maybe high school and key stage 2, and then because they're too young in nursery. Like, what? Nah, it's impossible.
No, that don't make sense.
It's impossible.
Oh no, man. Yeah. It's a proper one.
It depends what nursery it is, though, man. You need to do the proper research.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like Sarah said, though, man. Like they do a lot of interactive.
Yeah, and if he's really clever, maybe it's, you know, when kids are really clever, they kind of get neglected. The gifted children, they're one of the most neglected because what happens is they're just like, oh, they'll be fine. Literally, it could be the teacher might not even interact with them.
Yeah.
Because they're thinking they'll be fine, they'll get on with it. Or they'll use them as an assistant. I've seen teachers go and help that person. What? Like, what's wrong with you? Yeah. It's not a teaching assistant, it's a child. Do you know what I mean? So it does depend on the school and stuff.
Sneaks.
But yeah, is she there?
I don't know. Jed's back on.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm back.
Head bubble.
Be careful.
Wait,
head bubble.
Okay.
Don't press
Where's
button.
your head bubble?
Yes, I dropped my phone, and so like when I went to grab it, obviously I had to molest my screen a bit to grab my phone.
Pause.
Just my hands were all over my screen in it because I tried to grab it because it fell.
Right, that was quite interesting.
No,
adjective.
I was just like, you like that?
Oh,
yeah.
verb, I mean.
Yeah.
She's like, you want to take you there?
Yeah. I'm gonna slide you. Yeah. Oh. All right, I need to go and retrieve something from my car, so I'm going to go and mute for 2 minutes. Okay,
mate. So yes, nursery. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe because she wants to. She wants to have fun.
Oh, well, she's asking for it.
She wants to, but it's. I don't want to punch someone in the face, man. I just don't want to punch anyone in the face.
I'm dead. She goes, I don't want to punch anyone.
Yeah,
that is. I really don't.
So my daughter's current assistant. That sounded a bit weird, didn't it? It came out in the wrong order. My daughter's current teacher's assistant is a complete shithead, right?
Oh no.
She's a horrible.
Is she old? You know when they get really old, they get very angry.
She's like 40s, but you know she's a job's worth. It's the kind of woman if they said that, which they did at one point, the children had to stand 2 meters from each other, for example. She would give like the child a detention if they went. That's the kind of woman she is.
No
I know
way.
where she lives. I swear to God, I know where she lives. She's a bitch, man. She's a dickhead, and like my daughter tells me stories, and I have to just kind of tell her, you know, some people just they thrive off of negative energy. They thrive off of it. So I know where this woman lives, and the amount of times I've actually wanted to knock at her door and punch her in her face.
But why?
So what I've planned to do anyway, as a leaving gift, I'm going to buy her a box of blue marks.
I'm dead.
Just to be a dickhead. No.
Send her a glitter bomb.
Why one?
Send her a glitter bomb.
If you're gonna bring your other children there, maybe think about that. You don't want to create a little staff room storyline.
No, listen, because I'll fuck her up. All I'm saying.
Are you sure? Like, listen, I taught all your kids out of the school. You better be politically correct, because I promise you, the staffs are the most bitchiest people I've ever seen in my life. Like, sometimes you'd hear them talk about their kids like they're animals. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, fuck. And no one's gonna say anything to anyone because your lead will be there. You know the whole bitchiness of like workplaces.
I'll get her back one day. Don't worry about it. I'll get her. I'll get her. I'll find a way.
But like when your kid's leaving, by all means, do what you need to do.
I need to send her a gift then that is like, for me, it's a win.
Imagine that's
for her, it's confusing. I might send her a book on I'm going to find something. I'll let you know what I find, and it's going to be very, very clever because I'm fuck that bitch. I'm going to bring out
get one of them glitter bombs.
Yeah, like a big thank you glitter bomb.
Yeah.
With a bit of dynamite in it. Oh, fucking.
Well, don't swoop in with my idea. Look at how he said
you're doing it.
They're sitting there with his hands on his chin. Like, Sash, do you know what? I've got this brand new idea. Yeah? Completely original, yeah? Why don't you send glitter bomb?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Great idea, Ro. Great.
I just have my hand on my chin as well.
What, the one from the pound store, like the really cheap ones? What are you trying to do? You want like a skin out?
Right, Sarah, I know
seen
you're
one of
very
them in
appreciative
like
of everything,
basically.
But
What?
I was going to say, Sarah, I know you'll be very appreciative, but what was the worst gift you've ever got from a child? Be honest.
Scribbles. Like
right,
random
that's what
scribbles, or like
that's what she's doing.
A lot of them do bring like really cheap, because you know their parents probably give them a $5 and be like, go and get, and they'll get a random, just a bunch of stuff from like the pound store, and it's so sweet, bless them. But I'm not going to be using those bath showers from all these bath bombs and stuff.
I'm going to get her a really smelly bath bomb so she gets
end up with like a rash. No, allow it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get her.
You could get her a doo-doo scented one.
But gifts are
doo-doo
really
scented,
nice,
or
they do get really cute gifts. You get a lot of personalized stuff though, like a lot of
or
like,
boiled
cabbage
scented,
little things like that.
I think Dublin's about trying to get in.
Dublin. I had
Dublin.
one teacher that was absolutely beautiful. She was so nice. And that year, my daughter exceeded in everything. She was, and that's the year I had my second daughter. So she obviously had clocked that I'd had the baby, and she was given extra time to my daughter. Fucking safe teacher, man.
So
I got her. I went all out with her gift boy. I think I got her some. What's that place where you buy those crystals? Swarovski.
Oh.
I got her a Swarovski pen with her name.
So lovely.
So she was safe, man.
crystals.
Swarovski's crystals. Yeah.
Swarovski crystals.
I don't know how else to give someone my appreciation like a teacher like that.
Fancy.
A lot of teachers like gift cards as well, because then they can get what they need and stuff. for the next
That my
year.
sister said.
So that's quite popular. Or like just gift cards to like nice stores.
Can I buy a £1 gift card and give it to her? Is that acceptable?
Oh, that's a mockery, bro.
That's a good one, right?
Might as well just not give her anything at that point.
£1 gift.
You just wasted a pound.
£1
Is
gift.
there even such thing as a pound gift card?
I just
Like, does that
wasted
even
a pound. I'll make it a thing. Or give her a set, yeah? Something that's supposed to be in a set and take something out so it's unusable.
What is wrong with you?
Bitch, when I'm ready,
She's like ready, sis. Just fight her. Just give her a fight in it. Catch a fade with her. That can be okay.
Ideally, that would be the ideal situation. I would
just at this point, some dead flowers, maybe. Like, just give her something like that.
I'm gonna buy some flowers a week early, and I'm gonna give it to her. Yes, that's a sick idea.
No, you don't even have to give it to her.
I'm gonna leave a plant outside and let it get infested with my aphids that are yamming up all my plants. I'm gonna bring it
put a spider in the
Make her
plant
some
and then
cake.
give it to her. Everybody's scared
Make
of spiders.
Make a cake. Put laxatives in it. Did you just say that? And I've just repeated it.
You did just repeat. You just did
say
a
that?
raw on this.
Oh
You just did a
Oh,
raw.
sorry. I don't want to be that raw.
What did I do?
Idea stealer out here.
You're copying people's ideas. Sneaks just copied me.
No, it was an accident. I actually was going to say it, but you spoke in the pause. You spoke.
Right, I'm not kidding. That's my cat.
The pause had my name on it, and you spoke it. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to give her a plethora of wonderful gifts. Yay!
Oh, you're proper ready now. Lord have mercy. Don't get on Sasha's bad side.
No,
I'm sure.
Yeah. She's just a bitch. Like, if you're
Look
gonna
at her.
bitch.
She's just a bitch.
She's just a bitch, and she's a bitch.
No, there are very evil ones, so I'm not gonna lie. Like, even sometimes they'll be pulling the kids really hard and stuff like that, and you're like, what the fuck?
If I ever.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Like
An
manhandling
adult.
kids, pulling their arms and shit. And you're like, what the hell?
Dude, that
I'm scared to have kids because if I hear of shit like this, school was like the most
end up doing is buying
traumatizing years of
stupid
my life. I couldn't deal with it if I heard some shit like that going on with my
Sis,
kids.
I'm telling you, sis, it's mad.
I'd go into
sent out of class.
Yeah, go on, Raw.
I got sent out of class one time for aggressive walking.
Oh my god!
It's because you're black, bro. You did
Aggressive
born
walking.
black.
I literally just
Lift your
walked
knee
in
a
the
bit
class.
too high.
It's because you're
I
black.
literally just walked in the class. She told me, get out. I was like, what? I've just walked in. What? Aggressive walking. What? No, you're taking a piss.
What does that even look like? Like,
I will never forget that.
Were you like sprint walking? Like, what were you doing?
I was just walking.
Foot stomping that.
Wow.
I'm dead.
Crazy.
That's a mad one.
I'm dead. Was that in high school? Where was it?
Yeah, it was like.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, well,
yeah,
can't be primary.
Big up. That's a mad one. Big up.
Dublin.
Pick up Dublin.
Get funky.
Oh yeah, listen. So I had a teacher in high school, but I was a bit of a shithead in high school before I got kicked out.
I was just gonna say, Sash, how long did you last in secondary?
Year 8.
I wouldn't imagine that.
Oh
That
my
seems
god,
so sweet. Like, what's
I
happening?
know. Yeah, but we can't judge a book by its cover.
She seems
I
so
am very,
sweet.
very,
But I feel like you would
sweet.
stand your ground.
Imagine if
You'd
it
be
was a
the-
zombie apocalypse. Yeah, imagine it's zombie apocalypse and we bump into her in a dark alleyway. I'm fucking running. Okay.
What do you mean? I'll hug
They're
you.
gonna be no more. They're gonna be. Yeah, right. She's gonna be like, "Come here, Sneaks. I want to hug you." Then she's gonna I'll wake up the next day.
She'll really bite you then.
In a cave. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up the next day in a cave somewhere.
Oh yeah, and then
Sasha's smart, you know.
In the woods.
No, man.
Why are you? Why?
So what happened when you got kicked out? Tell us a story. Sam.
What do you mean? Why? I'm rating you.
Yeah, but you're scared of me. Why are you scared of me? I'm not gonna buy you
not
dead
really
flowers.
Because Sash, you walk through the woods on your own and you do weird shit.
Yeah, I don't anymore.
Yeah, with hammers.
Yo,
Yeah.
I would laugh at that. That was the smallest little hammer. Babes, I'm telling you, you need to make your mace spray, babes. You need to make your
Oh,
cayenne
you know what? I've
pepper,
been meaning
or
to do
your
that.
Scotch pepper. Just put it all in in water, or whatever, in oil, and just
Yeah.
in your eye. That's what it is, sis. I'm telling you.
I'm doing it. You know the ones where I'm gonna put it all in, yeah, and get stuck in the pump. I'm like, fuck.
You
But
would actually
anyway,
do that. I can imagine that. Go on.
I know, and I would be that dickhead, or I spray it in my face. I spray it in my own face by accident.
Tell us your story.
No, before I got kicked out, there's one particular teacher. She was a bit of a bitch, and she had a singing contest, yeah. And I was quite shy. I wasn't shy when it comes to being a little shit. I was really open with that. But when it comes to like the little gentle me, I was really shy with it. So I entered the singing contest.
Well, wait. What does that mean? Where there was two sides yet in school then, was there, to the teachers?
Schizo motherfucker. No. I had the gentle side.
The other side of me.
A little sweet gentle side, was it?
Oh, don't chat shit. We all have a gentle side and we all have a mean side.
That you showed the teachers? Nah. Teachers were like police when you were younger.
That's what I'm saying. You never show your gentle side. I never showed my gentle side to there's probably one or two teachers I showed my gentle side to.
You don't show your gentle side to police or teachers.
Right. So
you should show your gentle side to Sham. Oh,
excuse me, Sneaks.
Ding.
Sorry. Continue, Sash. Carry on.
This is just.
It's not my fault.
It's all right, Dublin. It's just a rite of passage when you come across him. You gotta be violated like that. Go on.
No, look, that's not the first time Sham tried it.
Fuck face, all right? No.
Fuck off.
Forever.
Sorry, Sash.
Forever.
Go on.
And that's the way he said it. No, Sash.
Oh yeah, he did call you other words.
Go on.
Oh,
but
listen, fuck face.
Fuck face. You cunt. Anyways, so I entered the singing competition, and for me to sing out loud in front of people was a big deal for me, and I did it, and like the year 10s and the year 11s like, oh my days, yeah, that's sick, yeah, you're in the competition, and then the music teacher was like, no, she's not.
You're a
Why?
good
Because she didn't like me.
Hater.
That proper knocked me back, because I was like, you know what, that could have been an opportunity for me to put my energy into something
That's
good.
so mean. Why would you do that?
Yeah, so I've never forgotten that. I don't know how old you are in year 8. How do you year
Sarah, 90% of you as teachers is like this.
14.
Yeah, that's a fact. Though I can't even lie.
Yeah.
I work with these people.
14. Mean, man. But yeah,
I was so antisocial in schools because I'm gonna end up saying something out of my pocket, and then you're gonna tell me.
Sarah, why did you want to become a teacher if that's?
Do you know what it was? I actually did radiography as my BA, but then I had my kid, and then I was like, this ain't gonna do nothing for my household. Like, I need to infiltrate the school system, so then, God forbid, if something happens, I can educate my kids.
And you got
that was my mentality at that time.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, that's a good way to get into it, I suppose.
I just wanted to infiltrate, learn what they're doing behind. Because they don't tell you in this country, I've noticed. Because I did my high school, the last part's in Egypt and the rest back home. They don't tell you anything here, So they don't tell you, you don't see the resources, you don't know what they're doing. Everything is hush hush behind the scenes.
So can you speak Egyptian?
Well, Arabic, I can speak a little bit.
Oh,
but I went to an English school.
Arabic. There's no Egyptian language,
Egyptians are Arabs. They speak Arabic.
Yeah, I know that. But there's no. I know Arabic is kind of it's kind of like a.
They speak Arabic, they speak regular.
A blanket language, but so that's their.
They would have an Egyptian dialect.
First language.
Oh
yeah, this is what I'm asking.
Yeah, they would have a dialect.
This is what I'm asking. Yeah.
But I went to a British school though, so it was a British school.
So it was English. Yeah.
So everything was in English. Yeah.
Yeah.
But so it was a bit random decision in my life. But yeah, man.
But you done it. You got through it.
Infiltrate. But it is really hard. It is really hard. You have to compromise a lot. And I think it gets worse and worse every year. Yeah. I had so many disciplines.
So anyway, it was one of you that fucked Sash out on her ear At 16, Sash, was it? Was it 16?
What? I didn't even get that.
I heard you say someone fucked my ear.
said
Like, am I hearing
No,
it?
I said fucked you out on your ear. Like, thrown you out on your ear. It's just an expression.
On my
It's an
ear.
expression we have over here. On your ear, like what you hear through.
Yeah, I think rear was worse, to be fair. Okay, I'm sorry. Can you repeat that? I need MJ to translate.
I don't even know what you were doing. So
I said, right. So listen. I said, it was one of you, so Sarah. Yeah, you got it so far?
Yeah.
That it was one of you, Sarah, that fucked Sash out on her ear.
Oh, one of our one of us teachers. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I
Did you
teach.
get the
I
second
teach
bit then?
primary, so I don't know what's happening in the secondary. Secondary
That
looks
threw
crazy.
you out on your ear.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry.
I got thrown out on my ear. I fell on my ear.
So she got fucked on
Where
her
do you
ear.
usually fall? Like it's, you know what I mean? If you don't put your hands up.
Okay.
So yeah, Sarah, it's one of you. I'm joking.
But yeah, you do have to like I got so many disciplinaries. You know how many times I got in trouble for just doing. I remember one time there was a new kid from Romania, and I created a pack for him, and I got in trouble for that. Because apparently the rest of the team weren't doing it, and they were like, "You're not following policy." I got in a lot of trouble for that because I didn't tell them. I just did it.
What?
I created like a home pack where I created a home pack for him, phonics stuff, and a few games and stuff. But what they're saying is you're giving him individual treatment. But I'm like, he needs it.
Was he a gypsy? Was he a gypsy kid?
EAO. No.
Okay.
He was just from Romania. Yeah, he was English was a new language to him, so he needed that extra support. I got in trouble for that. Yeah, sis, trust me, it's a lot of politics behind the scenes. They want everything to be uniform. They want everything to follow policy.
Teachers don't want to teach.
Like,
and
what the hell?
Teachers don't want to teach.
That's a fuckery, you know.
Yeah, it's mad.
That's a proper fuckery.
And I think another time, my one of my uncles passed away, and I had to leave the country for like a week, and they wouldn't pay me for that week because they were like, "No, you don't need a whole week." I was like, "Well, am I going to go to another country and come back in less than a week?"
Sarah, would you say that?
For his funeral, yeah, and they wouldn't pay me for that week. I was just like, all right, cool.
Why don't you just make it a lie?
So Sarah, is it?
But you can say certain.
It wasn't even. It was literally like 5 days to go and come back for the funeral.
Yeah, but you can say that funerals in different cultures last.
No, but
like,
they're saying it. Yeah, they didn't care. That head teacher was an evil human being. Go on.
Is it a constant battle between teachers and the school board then?
If you're very sincere, it is very draining. It will flipping drain you because you have to work so hard to give the kids their needs and then still follow policy.
Okay, so
whatever, yeah.
So when you get 5-6 years and a jars on you, yeah. Is it not a thing where teachers don't want to teach anymore?
They say that,
but they're in this yeah, I know that they're in this job. They're in this job to hold on to their pension and stuff like that. And this is when they fall out of love with the job.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah. Or they have mortgages to pay. Yeah.
Yeah, they have problems with the kids, which they expected.
No, I think teachers are not bad. I think the system makes
I know.
So hard
That's what I'm saying.
Job.
No, this is what I'm saying.
Bad.
So they expected grief from the kids, but not from the powers that be.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly, because it's all daisies when you're studying and when you're training, when you're doing your PGCE, and then you get in there, you're like, what the hell? What is this? Like, what is going on here? But
because you're teaching a Victorian. I mean, it is still Victorian, isn't it? The model
really.
That
they train
the model
you
that they
it's called the behaviorist theory, where it's just the Victorian style, but they train you not to do that. But that's not gonna be efficient for them because they've got all this data they have to meet, blah blah blah, to get funding, to get this, to get that. So what they're training you to do is opposite from what you actually can do.
Yeah. So and this is the thing. Then they're relying on numbers and such to get funding for their school, so they can keep up their salary. Yeah.
Basically, the school gets more funding the more kids that meet a
Yeah,
certain
yeah.
target.
So they can keep up their salaries. I mean, so they can. I mean, most of the funding that goes into schools is for salaries. Like it wouldn't be so much the upkeep of the building or the. I mean, what else is there?
It's just funding, isn't it? The more money
Buying
they get, the
chalk.
more. Yeah. So like you might get told that you have to have 85% of your class have to meet the expected standard, but a third of your class can't even speak English. So it's like that's an unrealistic expectation. But then what they do
what's that
is they
about though,
play
Sarah?
with.
Is that's to get the funding, is it?
Yeah, so for PPH, certain types of groups of children, if they meet the expected, they get more funding. So the more children meet expected, who might be free school meals or whatever, the school will get more funding for those children. But they get to do what they want with the funding. In that sense. So it is kind of a bit, it's very
So
like lots of politics.
it's the secretary, it's the secretary of the school that decides where the funds go.
And a lot of them lie. Like there'll be some schools where the head teacher might change up the data to meet those targets to get the funding. So a child will come to you and they're telling you the child's expected, they can't write their name. I had children come to me in year 2, they couldn't write their names, but it says they're expected and they can write sentences. So I'm like, what is this? What's going on?
My mother, she teaches in an adult school, but they also have a secondary school within the school, you know. And she says that the head teacher, the head principal, whatever he's called, that he has a safe in his office because of all the money he takes in with the adult education, and that he does be dipping in and out of it because it's cash, and that he doesn't have to, you know, when he's reporting at the end of the year for accounts, like it's all over the place.
So like, where are the investors getting their
It's the local
money
borough
back?
and the government will
Yeah, so there's no investors.
What? Aren't
They
schools
will-
just fighting for like money? Like, aren't there?
Yeah, but the government's giving them the money. So they might say, okay, you've got that many children in free school meals. The more of them you can get to expected, the more money you get per child. There's a certain amount that they give to children each term as well. There's just loads of politics behind the scenes that happens that we're not too privy to, in it. It's part of the finances and all of that. But yeah, it's a lot of data, very data obsessed, especially since the new government came. It's all data. It's just obsessed with data. So it's hard. If you have a good teacher, head teacher, it's cool, whatever. But if you get a really bad head teacher that's obsessed with money, then it's a wrap. It's a headache. It's a headache.
And Sarah, so is the more of your job in coming up with these numbers for the head teacher or the principal, then rather than kind of getting your curriculum ready for the
You'd have
year.
to create the curriculum. Like you have to create lesson plans and everything. But they would say, for example,
there's a template though, no?
They'll give you a general template. Like they might say to you, for example, you've got a week or 2 weeks to teach place value. But then what if my children need 3 weeks?
Yeah.
What if my specific group have a lot of children who may be lower ability that need that extra time? I can't give it to them because I've got to meet that data. And then if I do, it's like, oh, now I have to deal with the seniors being like, why are you doing this or why are you doing that? So it's quite annoying. Which is why I've just decided to like leave now, because it's very draining. It is very draining. So I could just focus on my own kids. But yeah.
So
you're gonna stop teaching?
Yeah. So I literally stopped teaching last year, like my full time, and then this year I was there for the spring term to do my research for my dissertation for a master's I did. So I was working there for that term.
What's the master's in, sir?
Pardon? It was in leadership. It was to do with leadership. So it's a lot of policies and looking at policies and stuff, and creating curriculum designs and stuff like that.
So it's in education as well.
Yeah, it's in education.
The masters, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And what kind of job do you hope to get?
You can move more towards consultations, like creating curriculums for independent schools and stuff like that. You can do a lot of things. Or if you want to do a higher position in schools later in the future. I just did it because I wasn't working this year, so I was like, let me just get that out of the way.
And I take it, head teacher, you don't have to go and do any more college education to be a principal or a head teacher. That's basically just being the head teacher. Yeah.
You'd need to have a lot of experience.
Experience, yeah.
Good 10 years,
I mean,
10, 15 years. And there are specific masters that you have to do.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There are specific masters programs that you have to do. But I wouldn't want to be a head teacher, man. That's too long. I've just seen them. It looks like it will consume your whole existence. Not here in this country anyways. I wouldn't. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like you end up neglecting your own family.
So what's the next job you hope to be getting after you do this bit of studying?
At the moment, I'm not really in too much of a rush next year because I'm homeschooling next year. So I'm going to see. I've got a few things in mind.
You say you just did it to have it on your belt.
Later for the future maybe, but because I don't want my kids going to school next year, personally, I want to homeschool them. So that year I can figure
that's what I was
things
going to
out.
ask you next.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But I would love to go into consultations, like help, because a lot of schools, they need help with curriculum design and things like that, and they'll pay you to do it.
Yeah.
A lot of homeschoolers, a lot of
good.
independent schools, internationally, they need a lot of people to help them train teachers and stuff like that. So that's something I would do.
Yeah, that's definitely good.
Yeah, and then it's in my own time and it's a bit more flexible. I can work from home a bit more.
And at consultancy rates.
Yeah, it's much higher.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So what advice would you give to any women that did want to homeschool their children, but they had to give up their work?
It depends, because my husband works in it, so I'm a bit I'm not necessarily the breadwinner, if that makes sense. So, but I do understand some mums, they would have to work. But I would say find a group. I always say this: find a group. There are also a lot of you can hire tutors who are qualified. So there are so many people that qualify to become teachers, but they don't necessarily go into teaching state schools or whatever. They might just become tutors. So if you hire them and there's a group of you and you can hire a place, that teacher can be a teacher for your children. So if there's 5 of you, you can share. If she's, I don't know, charging what, £20 an hour or £30 an hour, whatever she's charging, you can just split it between you. And if there's just 5 kids in the class, then they get a lot of attention and they get a lot of time. It's nothing. And on top of that, children in year 3 and year 4, they pretty much cover the same topics, just at a more year 4s will be a bit more difficult. So they can actually learn together. You can push them. I believe every child can be a year above what they are. Like if you're in year 3, you can do year 4 work, or even more exactly.
Yeah,
but minimum,
like my daughter's 3.
Easily achieved. It's easily achieved a year.
My daughter's 3 and she can read a bit.
That's perfect. Yeah.
You know what I mean? She's got neat handwriting.
Yeah,
she read a whole little story today, but a whole story.
Oh,
you know what I
so
mean?
cute.
Just a little
you
story.
You can do more than that. You can do
all.
whatever you push them to. I feel like kids, you could just push them as much as you can.
If she's reading a story, she can read it, you know?
Yeah.
Like phonics, you can start from
you're
young.
gonna hurt yourself.
Do you know how many nursery rhymes they learn and stuff? From so quick. They're like sponges, literally.
Yeah, literally.
Definitely
sponges.
Like sponges.
She definitely remembered certain stories word for word before she could talk.
And that's a really good sign.
I mean?
Like children that
Yeah.
can that like
And I've
reading,
noticed
that can read, powerful.
when they're watching certain films as well, they will say that.
Oh, they're sponges. They're literally sponges. Everything. They. So that's one idea. Look for groups. There's a lot of Facebook groups and stuff. Me personally, I'm just working with my sister at the moment. We're doing it together, so I'm not too aware of the group. But I have heard there are groups. Me and my sister, we're just gonna do this homeschooling thing together next year.
Oh, wicked.
But there are groups. Like I know a lot of parents who they have groups, so they might do sessions together. They might have specific clubs together. They might go forest schools together. They'll just do all these activities as a group, so the children are still socializing.
Yeah, that's it.
Do you know what I mean? So that's the one idea.
You know, it's the one when your sister's involved.
Yeah, so friends.
Sarah, what do you think the ratio would be? Sorry, go on.
Yeah, go on.
No, I was just saying it's nice when you've got someone close that is on the same wavelength.
Yeah, it does make it easier.
A lot easier.
It makes it a lot easier.
How long were the schools closed over there the last year and a half or whatever it was?
A good 6 months the kids were off, and then the whole of autumn was chaotic. They came back in spring.
Do you think some parents got used to homeschooling? What do you think the kind of ratio?
I think it depends the school. Some schools, because of the resources they had, the children didn't really fall back. Other schools was very unfortunate because not all children have access to a laptop or a computer to do e-learning. So it wasn't fair. It really wasn't.
Yeah.
Like the government really flopped.
The haves and the have.
Like minimum, that every child should have had access to a computer.
I wouldn't say the government flopped. I'd say they did what they always do, but better than
but
ever.
you know what I mean, yeah.
Better
Like,
than
put
ever.
anything
exactly,
in place,
yes.
anything in place for those kids.
Yeah.
So and they don't feel it because their children go to private schools. So these kids were having regular lessons, like high-tech computers, proper lessons, organized. They had to wear uniform to do Zoom lessons. Or whatever. Like it was proper
ridiculous.
schooling. And then our children was like kids eating breakfast. Like I remember covering lessons and you see kids just eating breakfast, just all over, lying on the bed, kicking their feet up. Like, what is going on? How is this kid gonna learn anything?
Probably would make kids
No homework. They have to do whatever you
probably
want.
the best
If you want
way
to
of
do
doing
it.
school, like, you know.
What, on the bed with your
Nah, man, via camera with the cameras into all the kids' bedrooms.
And remember, they had like 6 months of no schooling. Like, there was a 6-month period where there wasn't even online lessons for some kids.
Anything. Yeah.
So a year one child, by the end of that year, they should be able to write. These kids couldn't write their names.
So when you got back into the classroom with them, were they wild?
I was there spring though. So the autumn term, there was another teacher there. By spring, they were okay. They weren't too bad. But the autumn, from what I heard, they couldn't write their names.
Really?
And that's a year 2 group. That's year 2. They should be writing pages and stories.
So
they couldn't write their names.
What age?
They couldn't write
what
on
age
the line.
Would year
like,
2 be?
Because
we do it different over here.
Hold on, no,
Five.
yeah,
Like,
6, 7. Yeah, no, it'll be 6.
Yeah.
Figure that out.
No,
senior infants.
Year 2 is what we would have called third year back in the day.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Reception year 1, year 2.
Yeah, so reception year and that we used to call it junior infants, senior infants, first class, second class, third class. Then you go into a higher part of primary school.
There was a middle school, isn't it?
That's American. Americans have elementary, middle.
No, we don't have middle
right?
school.
They used to have that here. I remember.
They have
one of my
some
cousins.
schools here, but those are black private schools out there.
Yeah.
No, man, there was
off the regular track.
I'm sure there was. I remember back in the day. Yeah, back in the day, I remember my cousins went to a middle school, and it was a public school. It was a different area, so I thought it was just based on area.
What age?
But they must have like
public school or state school, because public school means like Prince Harry and shit.
Exactly.
No,
public school is private.
But don't forget, private schools, the ratio of children in the class is 15 kids in a classroom. And they'll have more adult support. So they might even have 2 TAs or teaching assistants.
Wait, a state school or public school?
Private schools. Public schools have up to 30. We have up to 30 kids. 28 if you're lucky. But usually it's 30.
See,
So
I call them state schools because public school is like upper class private school. That's what public schools are in this country.
Yeah.
So what's a grammar school?
State
then?
funded.
Is a grammar school?
Well, grammar schools, that's where you would find shit like middle school and that. In them kind of private little grammar
They'd have
schools.
exams for those though.
Yes.
Like 11 plus exams to get into those.
I want my daughter to go to a grammar school, but she doesn't want to go because her friends ain't going there.
Oh.
But my friends are not going there. Yeah.
You're the parent anyway, so just sound the way you want to sound.
All right, chill out. Fucking Hitler. No, you're right though.
That's kids, man. That's normal behavior. That's normal for children. Bless them.
She'll always make new friends.
No, but that's the age.
It depends.
The biggest change is quite big for them. The smallest change, sorry, is quite big for them at that age.
Yeah, and going to a high school with your friends is actually. I never had that. I had to go to a different school to my friends. And
a couple of weeks and they'd be used to it. Come on.
Yeah, I ain't got school with none of my friends from my last school.
Did it?
I was fine.
They'll be fine.
I'll
be fine. But yeah, you learn a lot, man.
I went to school in Philippines.
I
have an experience.
Pardon?
I went to school in Philippines for like a year.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I went
How
to my
was
high
that?
school. It was sick, man. It was like a different experience. But when I went to high school and then I went to Philippines and I was just like, oh, mum, I want to stay here. She's like,
What
okay,
made
you'll
you
stay
want to
here.
stay? What did you like about it?
My brother was there. So I was like, I want to stay with my brother.
Oh,
My mum was
Is
so
he
proud of
still
me. She's
there,
like, okay,
Sash?
you stay here. No, he's back now.
Oh.
He's
how is the
basically
education
Filipino.
over there? Is it like very traditional? Like old school?
No, no. But I think yeah, it was a bit different. It was different.
What's the language, Sash?
There's bare languages, man. The main language is Tagalog.
To what?
To what? Tagalog.
Is that the official language?
You
Like
can speak
everything?
that, yeah? This is what they
that's
speak in
official.
school.
Okay.
With a G on the end.
No.
Yeah, it's a G
Tagalog,
on
yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like Tagalog. I think it sounds really gay.
Is it
Oh my god.
I'm not
Is it an indigenous language?
Gay. All I could think of was Shadi saying that.
What?
Gay. That's just like everything's gay for Shadi, isn't it? Bless her.
Gay.
I actually miss Shadi.
Oh, how is Shadi?
Gay. I miss Shadi.
Oh, big up Shadi and Mini Shadi, man.
Big up if you're listening, hon.
Get me.
I hope you're well. Yeah, I think
No,
by now she probably had. She did say beginning of July.
Big up.
Oh.
Their languages.
What? So
But
she
yeah.
had a baby, did she? Oh.
Yeah, but she
We're
must have.
assuming.
She's around. Either that or she's what's the word? What's it word when you go mad cleaning and stuff? Nesting.
Nesting, yeah.
Oh, I was terrible nesting, you know. I started like washing the mattress sheet, like the cover on the mattress, lifting up the mattress. I was a dickhead.
Getting all the dust out. They got no Sash.
Oh yeah, mate, I was like mad. I remember my first one. I started nesting, and I really wanted to make a cake, and I wanted to put nutmeg in it, and we only had like the whole nutmeg and a tiny little grater, so I stood there for ages just grating the nutmeg. What the fuck is wrong with you, Sasha?
It tastes way better when you grate it, though.
Yeah, I know, but it's long.
It's a lot sweeter, a lot fresher.
I hear that. It's long though. It's long.
It was a nice thing.
It
was nice thing.
So, okay, Dublin, did you ever get kicked out of school?
Yes.
On your ear? Did you get fucked in your ear?
I was fucked out on my ear, all right.
Yeah, fucked out in your ear, was you?
I was fucked out in the first year of secondary school, and then I was fucked out.
You've gone quiet, Dublin.
He's jumped into the water.
Dublin, you got mad quiet. Oh,
sorry, can you hear me?
Come to the surface.
Hey, your mic, we
Can you hear
can't
me,
hear
yeah?
you, bro.
You're back.
There's a call coming through. That's why I'm just. So
yeah,
I was kicked out. I kicked out the first year of secondary school. The first secondary school I went out was kicked out, and then in third year when we were doing like what do you call it, GCSEs?
Yeah.
So
we do that in the last year.
When do you do that?
What's? No, that's your A levels, no?
Yeah, 11.
Nah, man, A levels is college.
What's the SATs? No, not what's SATs? What is it? What is SATs? I can't even remember.
That sounds like some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Year 6.
No, I'm just
But you do
trying to
SATs in
work it out
secondary
from-
school as well, like year 9 or something.
Yeah, so you have to do something, you know.
So look, up in the north of Ireland, I thought they worked off your system. So that's why I'm talking about it in that way, because I'm trying to.
Yeah,
so
11 you'd have GCSEs
in our
and then A levels.
in our third year in secondary school, we'd have exams, right? And I thought they were GCSEs over there, no?
No, it must be referring to.
So when you're about 15,
Might be like
when
the
you're about
SATs you have.
Mm.
Like 16 is when we have our GCSEs.
Yeah.
That's
so 15, 16, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay,
So,
okay.
Yeah.
Are you
So
sure you
that's
went
our
When you
third
said
year.
third year, that's like we're like 14 at them times.
Yeah. So that's our third year in secondary school.
Yeah.
Is junior cert. That's what they call it, junior certificate. And so I was booked out 6 months before that. But I aced it.
You was
I
what?
aced it.
6 months before that, bro?
I was fucked out. I was thrown out.
You was what? You need to work on that
I was
phrasing, bro.
Fucking there he was.
I'm dead.
I
Man.
was
Leave Doc
fucked
live
out on
alone.
my ear.
He's fucking in the ear. All everyone can hear is fucked in the ear. That's we're all doing the same thing. Even though you're not
was fucked out on
Oh
my ear.
You just
We heard
can't stop saying it, can you?
That's what I was alright. Sash will translate. Go on, Sash.
What?
So
You need to translate for us.
Oh no, you said he's fucked in his ear. No, on his ear. Sorry. He was fucked out on his ear.
Out
on his ear.
on my ear.
He was fucked out on his ear.
He was
Right.
fucked out on his ear.
All right.
Alright.
And that was my last. That was my last dance with skill. Actually, I went back to do the exams in the summertime.
Did you stay out of school after that?
Yeah, I went straight into work. Then I went to do an apprenticeship in spraying and panel beating. That was my first apprenticeship. Then I went to do an apprenticeship. I done a year and a half. I done an apprenticeship at Brick Lane, and then I just bit the bullet and went to work with a factory of waste paper in the city centre. So I was trying to avoid that, but and that's what I'm still doing.
Okay. I hear. Sarah, I can never imagine you being kicked out of school for some reason. Sneaks,
Bro, man, we were getting knocked out, man. I wasn't in this country, dumb. So, and I was on scholarship. I was on scholarship. I was on partial scholarship, so I couldn't play. I could not play. So yeah, I was on partial scholarship.
From where, sir?
I was in Egypt. Because you have to pay for education there. It's
Really?
not free. Well, there are free.
Oh, when
but
you
they're not
were
really
in
good.
Egypt.
I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you were born
You had
in
a
England, right?
scholarship to a school in Egypt.
Yeah, I had a partial scholarship. So as in they pay. If you meet the exam, I mean, if you pass the exam, they you don't have to pay the full amount. You just pay partially.
Was that from here, or you were living
No, back
there already?
home. I just did an exam. No, I was from Ethiopia. I studied in Ethiopia, and then I went there for the IGCSEs. We have IGCSEs, so they're similar to GCSEs.
Yeah, the international GCSE.
Yeah. At private school. So it's a bit different, isn't it? You can't play around, man. You got to meet your targets and your grades and stuff.
Pressure, boy.
They don't kick you out there. They just knock you out and just like that's it. You're just shook.
You got knocked out in your ear.
We could have. We could have.
You are the parents or the teachers.
You get knocked out like by the teachers. They didn't care. Put your hand out,
that's
slap you in the arm. You might have 40 people in the class. It's proper lecture style. If you've ever been to university, it's proper lecture style, like lecture tables like that. No one's talking. It's proper military over there.
Oh boy.
So all this stuff when I came in, it's like making posters. And I'm just like, what is going on here? Like, what are you guys doing? Just memorize books and stuff. And then I came in, everyone's making posters and all this creativity. Exactly. I didn't have none of that. Like,
and this is it. That's a big deal what you just said, because that's the reality. It's like different levels. Like they got people moving at some.
I feel like year 7, year 8 is wasted in this country. I feel like a lot can get done in those 2 years. You don't really do much. I think high school really starts in year 9. Whereas over there, year 7, year 8, you might be doing year 9 work.
And then they kind of restart the real program in real 10, innit?
Exactly. So you could actually do your GCSEs in year 9. Like if you studied over there, you could do it in year 9 here. Because that's how advanced they are. Because they push you that hard.
And do you kind of get a gap year before your final exams in secondary school in England? Like in Ireland, we call it transition year. So it'd be the second year. No.
You can have the option to do it.
So they usually go do Euro railing or something like that. Like it's a flunky year for.
Is that choice or is that like
after your GCSEs over here? Yeah, you can skip it. You can skip it if you want. So if I had been in school, I would skip it. But when you're just after your junior year over here, you go into transition year. It's called, which is 4th year, and so you do Euro rail and you join the schools golf club. You do all sorts of stupid shit like
Euro
that.
rail.
So you never do Euro railing.
I've never heard of that here.
Or heard of it. Heard of it?
I don't know if you've got
they just go through all
I've heard
the
people
train
taking gap
stations in
years,
Europe.
but
Yeah.
it's just random. Like it's a personal choice.
Okay.
Like as in after
Literally
A-levels before uni.
Euro
Yeah.
like a railway equivalent of backpacking, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
That makes sense.
You going back?
Who just jumped up?
I don't even know.
Who did we lose? Oh, it was Raw. He ran away like girl.
Oh.
That girl.
What's that? Oh, did
Like
you hear her?
girl.
That was just exit.
No, I'm only joking. Big up, Raw.
Pick up roll.
Peace and
Oh, it's time to
friendship.
eat.
Oh, bless you.
I am.
You know what? I do feel like, because I remember in the place that I went to do my education, that they made such a big hoo-ha about GCSEs and stats and shit. Like, oh, you know, this is for you for the rest of your life, and da 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 da.
Yeah,
They all
literally.
do that.
The rest of your life. Yeah.
Absolute bullshit.
I just did not give a. I was high in my GCSEs. I remember laughing at my maths paper. And I cheated in my maths exam, and I still got a D. Like, how does that fucking happen? But anyway, I just didn't
Half
give
of
a
that
shit.
stuff you will never use though. It's just a waste of your brain cells. Unless you're
Yeah,
going
exactly.
into mechanics or something.
But those exams are memory. They're nothing but memory exams. No.
Oh, they're fucking long. But saying that,
it's
I said
just
that
a thing of
because-
memory. Except if you're doing history or English, where you have a bit of artistic. What you call it?
English is sick. I love
English. Same. I love English.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
And
Some
poetry,
serious
and
shit,
I just
man.
used to love that shit.
Yeah, I was good.
And history as well. The essays that you had to write for history were no,
History and geography were extremely fucking. I got a U in both of those. I didn't go to the exam, I don't think. But anyway,
No,
what
I think in history, if you were able to put a good story together, you didn't even need to have the right dates or anything. Because I got an A in history in my junior cert or GCSEs.
Yeah, sick.
And I
That's
swear to
good,
God,
man.
I just waffled in those essays. I waffled, basically.
Maybe
I knew a little bit about it. I just waffled. And I got an A in it. And now I didn't have the correct dates or anything like that, which you would have taught you. But I knew the
Oh,
stories
the full
of...
story, Dublin. You got
Yeah.
an A and 170 quid in cash. Come on, tell the truth. You waffled and you got an A and 170 quid in cash. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think, like, because I didn't start uni really. Like, I didn't properly. Well, I still don't fucking know, to be fair. But I mean, when I did biochemistry, I no A levels, no GCSE. Well, fucking a D in maths. Do you know what I mean? But how do they expect children at 14 and 15 to really know what they want to do for the rest of their life? It's impossible. It's bullshit.
I think they don't give them enough experience.
Flipping.
Like if children are
they're setting
exposed to
them up for
different
depression, man.
things in those 4 or 5 years, they would have some idea. Like put them in, whether it's apprenticeships, whether it's what do you call it? What are they called? Work experiences, things like that, so that they can get an idea of things. It would be nice if there were like those types of programs for the children, whether it's engineering, whatever they want to get into. You don't have that. And then they might not be, if they have family members, maybe get them linked up with family members, let them experience what, go shadow.
Even if
whoever.
it's just a week or 3 days. Yeah. 3
If you
days.
do that over 5 years, then they can decide what they want to do after those 5 years, but they don't get that. And the reason is they want to fill these stupid, useless courses like random stuff like economics. Like what are you doing for 3 years? Or business. And I think the whole first year they're just studying how Starbucks is run for like a whole year. That's what you're paying 9K for. Like what? You can Google that.
You know, I'm gonna bounce, but
all right,
see you later. I might see you, but if not, it'll be tomorrow, innit?
Oh, big up, bro.
Big up,
Yeah, man, big up everyone. Take it easy.
You too. But yeah, it was hilarious, man.
Yeah.
What a waste of monies.
Like I just see them wasting 30,000. That's a deposit for a house.
Yep. Although in some ways I kind of feel like with my student loan, I'm like, boy, you know what? It's the best loan I'm ever going to get in my whole entire life, and I'm probably never going to pay it back. So,
but then it's there though. Whenever you do apply for a job, HMRC's over your heads. It's just always you have to declare that stuff, isn't it? When you do your applications,
you have to earn everything. Yeah,
they'll ask you about that, what plan you're on, all that shit.
That's why I'm doing my own business, because
And
I
if
just
that's what I was gonna say. Do your own business.
You know what I mean?
Or a lot of my friends left, so they went to Dubai and other countries. But now that's catching up with them because they're like, we're still gonna catch up with you wherever you are.
Is it? I've got a friend that's done that.
They want to try and do that now.
Is it?
That is mad.
Yeah, a lot of people try to, because over there it's tax free, so they don't do capital tax either. So you can make a lot of money over there.
How are they going to catch up with you? It's impossible.
They're like that metal guy from the Terminator.
But how would they even catch up with you? Like, just
passport. You're a British citizen, aren't you?
Yeah, but they can't prove what you've been doing.
From what I heard, they haven't. I don't think they've implemented it now, but that's what they're looking to do. Because what's happened is people have left, not paid their debts back, and they're earning more over there, and they're not paying any tax. So it's kind of like a nice loophole for a lot of people. I'm not having it, man. You know how it is.
So it fucking should be. Education should be free. Oh, boy.
Yeah, because over there, you don't pay anything. You're chilling.
No, man. That's
So I worked in Dubai for a year. So they give you you get a flat, you can get a car, company car. Pay they pay your health insurance. You're not paying any tax. Your money's your money. So you're basically really paying for your little electric, which you don't need a lot. And it doesn't cost a lot over there because they have oil. And you're paying for your food and stuff. And that's pretty much it. And your first child is free at whatever school you work at. They pay 100%. Second child, I think it's like 50% of the payments are paid. Yeah, so it's a lot of money. It's just really lonely, but it's a lot of money.
I had no idea. That's it.
Yeah, they give you packages. You get work packages. The whole of the Middle East is like that.
I've got well, it's not really my friend, but I know someone who moved to Dubai to work as a personal assistant or some shit like that. She got stuck out there actually last year.
Oh goodness.
Because they weren't allowed to fly in it, so she was fully.
Oh yeah.
She was there. And no, she was actually. They was on lockdown inside their flats, so they couldn't leave their flats, from what I heard.
Oh my. Yeah, I'm sure they would have done that. They're a bit extra like that.
That's long.
Yeah, that's mad. But this was ages ago. This was a good few years ago for me. So. But I just did that to stack some money in it for a bit. Like you can't do that here, man. It's too hard.
It's impossible.
Whatever comes in comes out of you. It just comes out. I don't know where it goes.
I've just realised the phone's on 20%. I've just put it on charge. But if I just,
mine
StreamYard does that, man. It does that all the time.
No, but like usually I'm alright. Like I'll put it on charge. I'll put it on charge now. It should be alright. It should be okay. It's okay.
It's good.
And it keeps kicking me out lately. Like we'll just lose connection and be like, get out. No connection. I'm like, what is going on? Like
it's a setup.
Not that bad. It's a violation.
So yeah. Well, what fucking now?
Yeah, accent, it is tough in Cairo, bro. Trust me, those red buses I will never forget. Just get bullied on those buses.
Tell us about buses.
Oh god, these long buses.
And the thing, and everyone was going mad on the inside.
So they have these buses, right? Because they're like the really cheap ones. And what they do is they will literally be driving and you're kind of expected to jump off while it's slightly driving.
Are you serious? Wait, that's like the old buses in London.
Yeah, so like they'll be like they'll slow down, but they're just kind of expected to just jump off and just start driving while you're trying to get off. So it's like you left.
Are you serious?
And then I'm telling you this, and then like it's so busy and packed, and there's always a weirdo behind you, and you're just like, oh shit. What is this?
In India, we
that was funny.
The what?
Yeah, I was reading
the tuk-tuks. Yeah, I love the tuk-tuks though. I'm not gonna lie.
I was reading Axum's comment. She said tuk-tuk. We call them temple.
in India.
They're nice. They're nice if it's local and stuff. They're cute.
That's jokes. We have jeepneys.
Well, what?
Jeepney.
Jeepney. Oh.
A jeepney.
I like how you Indianed it up for me.
Was that Indian up?
You know what?
She
It's
was
really
like-
annoying. So I go to do a Filipino accent and an Indian accent pops out. Like, what the fuck is happening right now?
She was like, jeepney.
going
And I was
on?
like, jeepney. Jeepney.
You're not
Oh, yes, I
representing.
understand now.
You're not representing right now.
Jeepney. Do you know what? Yeah, it's like one of them ones when I have to speak to an auntie and I automatically start
Yeah, I
speaking
do
like
that as well.
this,
Yeah.
so they can understand me, and I have to stop repeating myself again and again
And again.
and again and many times more. You know, so it's easier to do
No,
this
but
one.
Sneets has got these
But
accents on lock.
Sneaks
Yo,
is flipping hilarious.
you need your own TV show, sis. Like, what is this?
Dublin's
No.
back. Yeah, I
Mate,
think you
at
do,
some point,
actually.
you lot are going to get bored of my Indian accent. So,
No, I don't
you know,
think we
better
can.
start
I
developing new
love
ones.
the Indian accent.
It's impossible.
I love the Indian accent.
Do you know
makes
what,
my
though?
day.
The one that I do is like a generic one. Like Punjabi accents is a bit different. But I don't want to get bored of that. I still find it really hilarious. So, you know, I don't rinse that one out too much.
Raw. B. Rika said she put a boy in hospital. What's going on, B. Rika? Who's
Huh?
Yeah, Rika's gangster,
Sorry,
man.
I'm just reading the comments. The joke.
I was gonna bring it up earlier.
Right. Oh, sorry. Was I not supposed to? Lie up, B. Rika, though. I'm sure he deserved it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure he
Tell them,
deserved it.
Rika. Tell them. Oh, I'm gonna eat my noodles. My noodles.
You're gonna eat
I was
your what?
actually craving noodles today. That's crazy.
Have you?
Proper craving it today. Don't know why.
I was craving pizza. Like
Nah,
a
man,
pizza.
allow.
Like a fatty
Proper
fat
guilty
red.
pleasure.
Yo.
Big up Dublin.
Dublin,
Hello.
Dublin.
I actually thought you was MJ for a minute when you said yo. You sound like MJ.
Ah, fuck.
You did. I wasn't looking at the screen. No, I wasn't looking at the screen when you said yo, like MJ said yo.
Wow.
A bit deeper, obviously, but
MJ, if you're listening, yeah?
Shots fired.
Yo,
it
where
wasn't
is
a shot.
MJ today? And yeah.
MJ down. MJ down.
It wasn't a
No,
shot,
I'm playing.
MJ.
I'm playing. I'm playing.
she's
It wasn't. It wasn't a
Max,
shot.
I think. She texted me last night and said she was meeting Fax today.
She was meeting
Yeah.
who today? MJ was.
Went to meet
She was
Jack.
what? She was meeting
Just
who?
laughing in the back.
Facts.
Fax, yeah.
You just said
She
she was
went
meeting
out with
Facts.
him. She went out with him a couple of weeks ago as well.
Oh,
Are you
he's
playing
fucking
Dublin?
lying.
You're such a
I
test.
swear to God. Ask her.
Chatting
I can't
shit.
trust Dublin, man.
No, she didn't.
Dublin's a cheeky one. He's probably lying.
Okay, first of all, tell us what they did, and we'll be able to tell based on that.
How am I
Bullshit
supposed to
or
know
not.
what they did now, Sneaks?
No,
Sneaky
not like
too.
that. No, but what was the purpose of the meeting up? Where
They were
did
probably
they go?
smoking
It was
weed
a
in some
dinner.
little...
I don't know. It was a
A
romantic
dinner.
somewhere. Yeah.
And that's
Oh, come on,
bollocks.
Dublin. Take
A
it easy
romantic
now.
dinner. I think it was not
No.
last weekend, the
Mary J
weekend
don't do
before that.
romantic, so stop it. Stop it.
Sorry?
This is Brassily, Dublin.
I'm only joking. I was
Obviously.
For
For a
winding
minute, you know, I
MJ
believed
up
you. I was
about
like,
it.
she's going to give him a therapy session.
I was winding MJ up about it there a couple of weeks ago.
Oh,
She said
Facts
she
gives
was
me
going
jokes.
out, and I said, "Who are you going out with, Fax?"
He gives me jokes.
Fax was dropping some facts today, though.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, he dropped a couple of
Is he
bars.
on today?
Yeah, this morning. Something
He's
about
all right,
disease.
yeah.
I can't remember, but yeah. Yeah, that was a bar, man.
He was on point today, Fax, was he? He wasn't.
He really was.
Sky.
That was a
was
nice
spinning.
convo. I like that convo.
Yeah, that was a nice one for
That was
real.
a lovely convo.
What was talking about?
Positive
I loved
energy,
it,
negative energy, balance.
Yeah.
The name of the show today really, and then when I tuned in, it was a good
So, are you a football fan then, Dublin? Or are you like?
No, I don't watch soccer at all.
Yeah, same. I don't know. I don't get the hype. I feel so weird. You know, when everyone's excited about something, you're there like.
Especially
ball,
last
it's being
night,
kicked around.
and all I could hear from everyone's joke was beeping the horns, you know. So it was
Yeah,
going
quite
crazy
loud.
over there last
Loud.
night. Yeah.
And
I'm
the
not gonna
flags were
lie.
everywhere.
I'm so glad I wasn't driving anywhere yesterday because I
Traffic.
don't mean to sound like a
a crazy. Okay, I do, but I would just like I wouldn't stop my car. You know, I'd roll over feet. I'd be like, you know, crushing kneecaps and shit with my car.
Why?
I'm not stopping.
Roll over feet.
Like, I don't care if you're bouncing
Sneaks
around
is
in
the
front of my
Don't tell
car.
Goddess.
I'm gonna carry on going. Like, and you better fucking move.
Move.
No, nothing
Okay,
pisses me
Sneaks.
off
Sneaks
more.
and your road rage. Like, what's going on, sis?
No, but like, don't jump around in front of my fucking car, innit? In Birmingham, yeah. You know, whenever
Oh, Birmingham's
like,
crazy though. Birmingham, you guys have
yeah,
no rules. Like, I'm
you know,
telling
like
you, there's
the
no.
Asian areas, like near Allen Rock and all of them areas, yeah.
You sound be racist.
Oh my
No,
god.
I'm not being racist. Shut up. Anyway, like Allen Rock and
What,
all of
Allen
them
Rock? I
types
think
of
I went past
areas.
there actually.
Yeah, like Stratford
Yeah.
Road. When you get to them types of areas, you flipping know about it. There was this
They
one.
don't signal. They do
I
not
just went
signal.
for a
That's all I
drive.
noticed. Nobody signals. Like,
Where's
it's kind of
that?
dangerous.
No,
It's
people do
dangerous.
signal.
No, you
I
don't.
signal.
And
I
you
do.
drive like crazy maniacs. And then,
Oh,
how do I see
nah.
that?
I
Everybody
signal.
there's young. No, they're crazy, bro. I'm telling you, I don't.
Yeah, like there are people who just like drive mad, but I always signal. That's one thing.
MD's in the back, bye.
Who?
MD.
MD.
Oh, okay.
Happy.
But yeah, I was at this one roundabout. I just went for a drive once, yeah.
Yeah.
On like just a random drive, and then I got to this roundabout, and there was a wedding. Right, there were all these like lads with their quads, and they had just
No
I
way.
don't know for what reason, but they just blocked off all of the exits, like all of the junctions going on to the roundabout and whatever. I was just like, thankfully, I managed to get onto the roundabout before they blocked off my one. But they just do dumb shit like that, especially when there's a wedding. I've actually got a video of them just going mad. I'll send it. It is crazy.
Bloody
You
shit.
guys drive crazy. You guys drive crazy. Very crazy.
Yeah, I'll just let them carry on, innit? Like, I'm going for a drive. I want to enjoy my drive, you know what I'm saying? So I don't have time for this type of drama. The worst is sometimes they'll like chase females or whatever in a car. Like,
They do what?
They'll be like at traffic lights or whatever. If they try and get your attention, they're like, "Yo, babes, what's going on about that?" And then if you're not interested, there's been times where like,
where is
or
this?
they follow you, like they're driving and you're driving.
Yeah.
What is
but
this?
but like I can shake them off.
Sneaks is a hottie.
Sneaks, I'm a bit worried about you.
Sneaks
Like,
is
do
a
you need to
hottie.
move down to London or something? Do we need to get you a place in London? Like,
no, London's worse.
We don't chase people in cars.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I need protection.
We do. I think we do need to
No,
get you protection.
I haven't been chased in years, but even like now, I wouldn't. What's gonna happen?
I feel like you guys have more of a community spirit though. Like, I remember there was like loads of families, like the whole family together, and it was just nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
there is. I think there is that.
From what I saw, anyways.
Have you been to Birmingham?
Yeah, I've been once. And actually, more than that, all my life. Wait, yeah, 2 times. I went for a wedding once, and I went to visit a friend. Yeah.
I've never been better than in my life.
Do you know what I mean? I haven't really.
Sash.
What weddings though? We've been in lockdown. Like, it's just.
Haven't. What is that in Birmingham?
The bull ring bull. You can sit on him and take picture.
That's actually easy.
Apart from that, there's not really much.
Your food isn't expensive though. You get quite a lot for your money. I do know that.
Oh yeah,
you guys get quite a lot for your money. Yeah,
yeah, for you meat eaters, there's some like really good places.
So many stores and stuff.
Yeah,
that was said with a lot of conviction, Sneaks. I can't even deny.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna act like there isn't good vegan food for me either, but there is. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, but like you'd be able to enjoy good food. Like London's
for a good price. If you have a family,
that's what I mean. Yeah, for a decent
you don't
price.
spend a lot. Yeah, that's quite nice.
London is just crazy.
Oh, it's ridiculous, man.
I went a few months ago and fucking, just breathe. Cost me £50. My bank account emptying quickly. No.
Oh my days, jeez, man.
I'm dead.
You know what? If you ever said anything very serious, I would find
I
it
would
hard
laugh
not
before
to
you
laugh.
I know.
Before you comprehend what she said.
I think I've got
Like,
a
guys, I
problem
had a really
though
bad
with
day
like
today. Like, ah!
I mask things with humor though. So it's like,
Yeah, I hear you.
do you know what the worst thing is? Even if I try and be serious, the moment that I see seriousness on someone else's face, I can't take it. So I'll immediately drop a joke. I'll make a joke. I could be talking about something really serious about myself, and I'll just make a joke about it because I'm just like, oh no, don't be fucking sad. No, it's okay.
No, I hear you, man.
I'll fix it.
Oh, that's
Hey.
cute.
It's gay.
It's gay. No, I like that. What? Yeah, I hear you.
But I also make jokes at inappropriate times as well, and I'm like, fuck's sake, why did I not just stop myself?
They're usually the best jokes when they're inappropriate.
Yeah, but it's really awkward. Like sometimes I'm just like, shit. Why do I have to be myself in it?
Do you know what? There's one thing I actually can't stand in people is when they can't appreciate a good joke.
Oh, that's jarring. And then you're the only one there laughing. You're like, oh shit, that wasn't funny.
I'm used to that,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna lie. I'll find myself funny. So if you don't want to laugh at my joke, I'll laugh at my joke. It's fine.
No, but that was it. That Shamon was jokes. So I'm not gonna lie, that cracked me up.
You fucking made me. I was belly laughing.
Yo,
You know?
like I couldn't fold my clothes. I was sitting there just laughing like a crazy person.
What, yesterday?
The day before, I think.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The accent's just coming, and it was just like the contract. I'm dead. I'm
What's
actually
it?
dead.
The Judy or the Julia? What was it again?
Julie, yeah.
Julie.
Oh,
Call
Julie.
Central Julie.
Oh, that's it.
But yeah, that's how he knows me now. Yeah, little mister. Yeah, yeah, with the accents. Yeah. He says with his nipple between his fingers. Like,
What do you say? Excuse me. What are you saying?
Abort.
Oh my
Abort.
Abort mission real quick.
I know.
No, man.
I'm
You need to laugh, man.
Get an MD, please.
Oh, it's probably out in it.
Jedi.
Getting some fresh air. Is that our new hum?
Oh no, I was
that the new
humming.
hum?
I was trying to hum songs in it to, fill up the pause, the gap while we wait for MD.
I
was
can't believe
singing
this
Anne
year's nearly
Marie.
finished. I'm just so shocked.
Can't believe what's nearly finished.
This year.
Oh.
Like, where did this year go? Like, what? Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really jazzed about the next few months. So I'm like, yeah, the end of the year. I feel like that's the time where I'll probably feel relief in it. In it.
Where is everybody? Big up Accent. Accent
Someone
just
send
keeping
Jed
the
some
chat
message.
lid.
Dublin. Or any of you lot, send Jedi a message on WhatsApp
Dublin.
and ask them to let MD in.
Yeah, what's up?
Can someone send
What's up?
Can someone send Jedi a message and ask him to let MD in?
Yeah, I will do, yeah.
Thank you.
Go on.
Because if I slide my screen, I'm going to say bye to the StreamYard and then
big problem.
Oh my god.
I'll be on the other side of the door.
Big problem.
Yeah. I'll be like, let me in.
StreamYard is acting up though. It's actually taking the liberties these days. I don't know what's going on. Never used to be like this.
It's a proper drainer in it. Draining the battery.
Either drains your battery or just keeps saying no connection. Like, what's going on? Because I know it's not my
You're
Wi-Fi.
still on 20%.
See, I don't really use my Wi-Fi when I'm using StreamYard. I just use
I'm
my
gonna be
data.
back, guys. I'm just gonna do something really quick.
All right, cool.
Right, cool. I'm on 14% and I've been on 14% for the last 20 minutes.
Oh my god, are you plugged into a charger?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I am. It's bloody shit.
But it just drains it. That like, you know, any little bit that you're generating just goes straight to StreamYard. It's like, yes, you know.
It's so bad.
It's like
I don't know why they
death,
don't
man.
have an app.
Say that again?
If StreamYard had an app, you could tweak it, surely.
Has it not
No,
got any?
no, it hasn't got an app.
Mm. Well, I suppose you can't be in two apps simultaneously, can you? It has to be connected in a different type of way.
Yeah.
Look at me acting like I'm a developer or some shit. Yes, me, technical sneaks.
You can't be in two apps at the same time. No.
Oh, but you know the company that I work with, yeah. So there's like developers. We've got developers who are over in India, and every morning, one of them's called Dimple. Yeah, Indians and their weird ass flipping names.
Dimple.
Yeah. They just do this really gay thing where they just name girls cutesy things. Like they'll name kids like really gay cutesy names. Like,
oh, try it out.
Yeah, my sister told me when she went to India. Yeah, these are legit names that she told me. So she came across quite a few sets of twins in India, and they think it's cute to rhyme their names or whatever. So there was Rimpy and Shimpy. Rinku and Tinku.
You know what I thought of when you said that? Ren and Stimpy. I don't know why that popped into my head.
Rimpy and Shimpy.
Rimpy,
Yeah,
Shimpy.
I heard it. Ren and Stimpy. Fucking. They might as well have. Anyway, the point I was trying to make is, there's Dimple, yeah, who's a developer in India. So all the devs in the morning, I'll call them the nerds. All the nerds in the morning have their team call, and I have like my team call. But the head of the devs, like I'm quite tight with him, and he was telling me every morning there's Vipul, who's a guy, and Dimple. So everyone go around and be like, yeah, this is what I've got on today, blah 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 blah. When you get to the devs, yeah, and you try and explain something to Dimple, you'll say it in English and then she won't understand, right? And then literally Vipul says it back in an Indian accent and she's like, oh, okay. So
that's why it's just easier to flipping do it in an accent.
Yeah, that's why you do it, innit? So the head
That's
of
why
the devs will just be like, yeah, can you work on this and fix this or whatever. Vipul will be like, can you fix this today? And she'll be like, oh yes, okay, yes. And everything, whenever you ask, okay, how long will it take you to do this? Everything, she'll be like 30 minutes. 30 minutes. I can do it. Hello? Is anybody with me on the show? Let me know.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bloody hell. Bloody shit. So we have a thing in Philippines where you just basically say your name twice, and that's forever your name.
Oh.
So you'll be snit. No, neat. Sneet.
Neat. Oh, okay.
Sneet.
I get what you mean, yeah.
Neat.
See, with Indians, they'll add an one to the end. So, my name's Snita. They'll be like, Snitu. Or,
I like that though. Sasho.
Sashu.
Dublino.
No, it'll be like, Dabu.
Oh,
Saru. Jedu.
I love that.
Yeah. Not if you're like, chubs though. I was proper chubs when I was little, yeah. And like Indian proper harsh. They'll just be like, they're just really like blunt with it. So I'll be
yeah.
Yeah.
You got stabbed. You're so fat.
They'll
Yeah.
start off, you know, that's them being nice. They'll talk about, go straight for your insecurities.
Yep. It's jokes. You know what I've noticed, yeah? I cannot win with Filipino aunties because I'm either too fucking skinny or I'm too fat.
Oh, really?
They're never happy. They're never happy. Every time they see me, they're, oh my God, you lost so much weight. You're so skinny. And then I see them again. My God, you got so fat. For fuck's sake, auntie. Slow me, man. Just let me be.
I think it's just an auntie thing across all backgrounds to just be annoying, innit? Just be. I think that's just the job. You know, if you're an auntie, you're annoying. Simple as.
Very annoying. I'd like to think I'm like my nephew's favorite auntie. I better be. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
They call me Yaya.
You hope. I tell my nieces and nephews, like, I better be your favorite, you know.
You
No, I'm
brainwash
joking.
them.
I am blatantly the favorite of at least 2 of them. I know it.
I know it. I feel it in my bones. I know I am.
Yeah. Well,
If they ever said anything
my
different, it'll
brother's
break my heart.
daughter. My brother's daughter, the middle one. She fucking loves me. And the worst thing, not the worst thing, I call her my little monkey just because she's so, like, she's always been, like, proper strong and, like, I just used to hold her hands. Like, I'd just hold her hands and I'd just be, like, talking to someone and then she'd just climb me. She had this thing.
Oh.
As soon as you hold her hands, she's climbing you. So I used to call her my little monkey. But, yeah, she's my favourite.
How old is she now? You can't have
I say that. Do you know what? I can't remember how old they are. They'll get to a certain age. I remember when they're really little, like, I proper keep track of it. But they get to a certain age, and then I'm just like, how old are you? Yeah, and every time you see them, they grow, like, so, you know, they've grown so much. But I think she's about 8 or 9, 10.
Oh.
Something like that. She's about
It
that.
said they go from, like, little kid to big kid, and it's stop doing that.
Do you know what? She was the same size for, like, years. She's so cute. She just never grew.
Oh.
She just was there. Oh, my little favourite.
I saw my nephew, and I ain't seen him for a while. And I walked in the yard. I was like, yo, you're right. He's like, hello, auntie. It's like, raw! Raw!
Where's the excitement?
Like, say what again? I was like, raw! Like, when did that happen, boy?
It sounds like a whole man.
Like a big man. I know. It was just weird.
Aww.
Proper weird.
Oh, well, I was there when my nephew was born. I was my sister-in-law's birthing partner for that one.
Oh, was you?
Yeah, but the one that we're talking, like, the one who I'm her favourite auntie, she was born at home. My brother had to deliver her. But I had to be her birthing.
Was that on purpose?
No. Just fucking NHS or shit. You know what they did? Like, my sister-in-law, she must have, like, come out of the bath or whatever, and she's just like, oh my God, and she's going to do all these contractions and whatever. She calls up, I think she called up, do you call up, like, 101 or something like that?
Something like that.
Yeah,
no,
like
I think you have the number to the actual department.
Nurse or whatever.
Yeah.
And they were just like, she's like, oh, I'm having contractions. I think I'm in labour. And they were like, take some paracetamol.
Thank you. Big up, guys. You know what? I was going to say there was a couple of things. All right, well, I don't know where to start. If I start with the driving, yeah, I'll tell you the worst place to drive, yeah, I would say is Jamaica. When I went there, I swear to God, they don't indicate. They just beep. You be down the road and all you hear is beep, beep, beep.
Oh,
and then it's crazy. I don't know how people drive.
Nah, I've never been to Jamaica, but I went to St. Martin and they do that. And I was like saying to my friend, I was like, why are they beeping? She's like, oh, they just, yeah.
Then you know that they're turning. I was like, what is
like,
this?
thank you, yeah, to let you know they're turning.
Yeah, but this is crazy. I mean, can you imagine? I would expect you to beep if there's a problem. Beep if you want to get awareness of, like, crossing the road, or I don't know, something. But to beep when you think, I would have a crash. Like, I would crash. I would. I can't drive
but
like
you've
that.
got to adapt to each space you go into, in it. Like, everyone else has got their way of being, haven't they? Like,
Oh, not for me. No, that is okay.
No for
From
me,
my legs, they're
sorry.
walking. I'm going to walk. I know, no drive there. No, thank you.
Yeah,
And
and
then
drive
another.
on the other side, innit? I can't do that.
Oh, do they? Do you know what? Because I wasn't in. Nah, yeah. But another thing I was gonna say is, you guys, when you was talking about snorkeling, I really want to do snorkeling. I only did snorkeling in the pool, if that makes sense. I know it sounds weird, but you know, they kind of in the hotel that I was in over there, they had snorkeling classes, and they would do it in the swimming pool.
I can't float in a pool.
No, but
I need the salt.
I
to
can't
float.
swim, but I've done snorkeling.
perfect.
I held on to the side of the thing and I was looking underneath. I like dunked my head in for a good 5 seconds. I was like, okay, I'm done. I'm going now. I've done it.
Hold on,
I've
wait. No,
experienced it.
snorkeling is the one with the that you just put the thing with the. You have to keep your head above the water, innit?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the one when you go underneath the water with the air tank?
Oh, diving. Scuba diving.
Yeah, scuba diving. That's it. We did a scuba diving class, not snorkeling. I actually did go snorkeling, and that I think is quite. I don't see the point in snorkeling, if that makes sense, because
I think but if you're in a nice sea with like sea life,
no, I
you
still,
can see a lot.
no, I don't. I still don't see the point in snorkeling. Only because literally, when we was over there, we went to this place, and you know where Pirates of the Caribbean is. You know that cave. There was a cave that they filmed it in, and we went there, and so we jumped off the boat to go swim down there, and they gave us snorkels, and literally, I was all like, yeah, you know, looking, floating on the top, and then I see a fish like this very shiny, pinky, reddy fish, and I was like, oh, what's that? Like an idiot, I died. I kind of, you know, when you go in and then all the seawater come into my mouth. Yeah, that was, oh my gosh. That was horrible.
Do you know what? Does the sea give anyone else anxiety?
Do you know what?
If there's sharks, yes, in a sense.
I've got
But just
this
the
thing.
idea of the body of water sometimes.
Yeah, I'm afraid of like being in something that I can't see, like what's under the surface. That's from like childhood though, like watching these stupid movies, you know, like Jaws, and then there was this Indian one where this woman gets eaten by a crocodile. But
oh wow, okay.
She gets dragged underwater. Like, it's a whole long story.
Do you know what? I feel like it's that recent kind of Indian movies, because you know a lot of the Indian movies that I saw
this
when
is
I
an
was
old
younger.
Classic. It's an old classic.
What's it called?
It's called Koon Buddy Mang. It's a bit of a long. Shall I tell you the rough storyline?
Buddy Mang. Are you the type that will just give away the whole story? Because if you ask this, don't tell me.
Spoiler alert.
That's I never.
Yeah, it kind of will though.
Okay, then yeah, don't tell me. Yeah, don't tell me. The only ones that I saw back in the day, there was Kuch Kuch Hota Hai and Mahabate.
God,
literally Kuch Kuch Hota Hai. Yeah, man, that was bad. But the movies are long.
Can I just say, yeah, even I've never seen Kuch Kuch Hota Hai from the beginning.
Are you serious?
To the end. Yeah, I'm crap like that.
What is it? Indian movies?
Yeah, Indian movies.
Movies.
I've never watched an Indian movie in my life. Not
But
one.
MD, I'll send you I'll type what it is, like the title of Koon Buddy Mang.
The correct spelling. Yeah, please.
I'll send you like a trailer or something on YouTube or from something, so you know it's the correct one.
Yes, please.
But yeah.
Yeah, and also something else I wanted to touch on was the sham situation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
go on.
I don't know how everyone sees the situation. I don't know. I feel like sometimes, you know, some people when they've grown up with more survival than actual lived life.
Yeah.
The way they interact with other people is slightly, I don't know. I feel like there's a big difference. Like like back in the day, like I remember, like one at one brethren's yard, literally one sibling took a knife to stab the other sibling, and this all happened in my face, and I'm thinking like, what the hell is going on? Oh my god! Literally, half an hour later, everyone was sitting down eating dinner together, acting like nothing happened.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, are we really all just eating and acting like
what just happened just didn't just happen. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Hello, is anybody seeing this?
Do you know what I'm saying? But then
they used to being quite flighty people. Like,
do you know what it is? It's because when you only have your own family unit, when it's just you and siblings, then all you have is each other. And because of only having that proper secure thing as all you got is each other, then sometimes the arguments and the fights can go to such an extreme, and then the next day or after a while, everyone's like, oh, it's past, whatever, it's done and dusted. Because that's the kind of mentality I see coming from Shug, in a sense of like yesterday's conversation, because he mentioned it. This is why I kind of, was like, I wonder. Do you see what I'm saying? Because it's weird. See, like I've always said, when it comes to him, he does say some mad stuff, some wild things, and I've, he knows he knows I've said that to him, but I always thought that he was still, he was still alright, even though he said some mad things. It's just like big up. It's just kind of like them things where it's like, in a sense, you kind of accept, okay, that person's a bit like this, so I know, certain things, it's just who they are. But then I feel like with yesterday's situation,
are you worried about him? Like,
I agree with MD, I'm not gonna lie.
It's like with yesterday's situation for me. With yesterday's situation for me, the thing that crossed like for me was like that kind of my perception of him changed was when the accusations came, because I'm very much, because growing up, you used to certain aunties and people saying, oh, I said, why was your daughter there? I saw your daughter, and it's like, well, if she saw me, why didn't she think? It's the same thing. Even
Evidence,
one time, even with like my own experience with my daughter, someone spoke to her grandma. She was coming home late. She called me anyway to say that she was going to be late. The grandma's friend saw her, gave salams. Next thing you know, she's getting a call, I'm getting a call, and it's like, what's going on? And then she was like, oh my gosh, she was like, whatever she said. And I'm like, it's ridiculous. If you thought my child was in a place that was dangerous or inappropriate, or you see her coming home late, because they actually had that little, you know how they give salams to young girls, like, Assalamu alaikum, khala, how are you, okay, I'm going home, sort of thing. If she felt that concern and her sincerity was there, she would have been like, look, Binti, you're Zaghira, let me walk with you to your home at least. Do you know what I'm saying?
You can definitely tell where people's intentions lie.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Gossip.
This is what I'm saying. And those same aunties, they would never approach me in life to say to me, this, that. They will always go to the grandma or to an auntie, and like one of their other aunties or whoever. Even when it comes to certain things that people have said to family in regards to trying to give me advice of this or that or the other. If you're not gonna say it to my face, then and give me delil or whatever, then I have no respect for you. If you're gonna go around in circles, and that's for me what Sham did yesterday. It's like you made an accusation.
I was shocked. That's yesterday.
That's what I was shocked. And then after all of that, you bring no delil whatsoever. So for me, that's when my mum was like,
bipolar? Like, I get really weird up and down. Like, he will say something and literally forget.
No, I feel like I feel like it's because he had to survive. He lives his life more in a survival mind than a living mind, if that makes sense. That's
he
why.
Just leads from his trauma.
Because when he comes on the show, he's very much like, yeah, come on, don't be afraid. We're all gonna be okay. We're all good. We're
Yeah, he'll cuss you out, like top and bottom, family, and then tomorrow he's like giving you advice and bigging you up, and you're like, whoa, what's going on?
What accusations was he chucking around?
I'll message to you because I'm not going to repeat it.
I was going to say,
I just don't think that.
I went to bed at a certain time because I was knackered. Like, I was so drained. And then, like, I went quite early on before, like, he just jumped on and then he was like...
I don't like the insinuations. It's like nothing is clear. It's just a bunch of insinuated randomness.
And he can't say names either.
Like, just say the name, say the person, don't understand. And that's it.
Like, that's a massive mystery to me. Like, you've got balls to jump on and outwardly say, like, call people fuckface.
And some of the stuff are so extreme. Like,
yeah, like some of the shit that you
affairs.
say.
But do you know what?
Saying
I
a name
kind of
makes you
feel.
shook, yeah. Saying a name makes you shook, but you can't. Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
And then he won't clear it up. Like, he won't give it any context. So someone who doesn't know him, who hears the craziness that comes out of his mouth, they're just thinking, "Whoa, what's going on? What is
Yeah,
going
do you
on?"
know what? I do think
Like,
that like he like with the whole the because at some point everyone's calling him rapist sham, innit?
Yeah.
And rather, and it's just it's kind of it's a label as well that it's hard to kind of get off you. So he will run with it and take it to like level 1,000. That's the thing I've noticed.
But this
and
this is
I kind of
that's the
feel.
problem, Sash. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just saying, I do kind of feel like Sham does want to be involved. Like, I know that sounds really,
no,
really,
but Sash,
really
but Sash, you know,
fairy
with that,
I think he
tale,
does.
da, 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 da,
I think
but he does, and I
You're
think
right.
he does.
You're right, 100%.
he just
Do you
doesn't
know what
have
I'm
the
saying?
social skills. He doesn't have the social skills to have a conversation. That's what it is.
Do you know what's mad?
But
as well?
even
You
with the
can tell.
rapist thing, sis, I did try and
because
warn him on the day. Like, I told him 10 times, create a context for what you're saying, because this is going to be on the internet forever. And you put your face on the internet. Do you know what I mean? At least if you were a troll that no one knew, that's one thing. But your face is on the internet, bro. And you've just, like, you're defending the action. And he wouldn't do it. He just wouldn't set a context, create a context.
That is one thing that, like, it makes him.
He
go
brought
a
the
bit
context. No,
shaky,
but
though.
with that, he brought the context afterwards. Is it after a while? Because I remember hearing a background story to that story. That he was.
I don't know. All I know is he was defending it.
He was dating her at the time or something like that. I don't know. No, I'm not defending it, sis. No, I'm saying about the back because you were saying about the backstory. And I'm just.
I remember something about she didn't want to go and get a pill or something of that nature. I don't know. But I'm not going to speak on it because I don't know the exact.
But in any case, I do feel like, obviously, I don't know if anyone heard the change in the vibration at one point of the conversation yesterday. So it felt to me like it hit him differently, like emotionally. Do you know what I'm saying? Like in a hurtful way.
Yesterday he actually come on quite mellow.
No, he come on. Yeah, he did. He come on with the conversation. But this is go ahead.
But like nothing happened the day before type thing.
But remember,
that's what happens with people that
yesterday.
live with survival mentality. Well. Do you know that? Like from what
the brothers were talking to him yesterday, though. That's the only difference. Because usually it's the sisters, and they stay out of it. Like if you know the brothers, they don't get involved. They're just in there, whatever.
Yeah, but
I
even
feel like yesterday
shit now.
They kind of applied pressure on him, and his energy changed 100%.
The thing is, and Sham,
it's just the avoidance. It's the avoidance of the question.
It's a cycle that we go round and round and round with Sham in. Like it's like it's not new from him, but
and he's not a kid though.
You can tell if he was
18.
The thing is, you can tell the moment where he thinks, "Oh fuck, I've got myself into a bit of a."
That's
like, you
dangerous,
can kind of you can hear it in his voice.
That's
you can
very
hear
dangerous. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
That is so dangerous.
Don't
Make an
get
accusation
yourself
like that about someone. Nah.
Yeah, like don't get yourself.
Yeah, and the reason I think that's really unfair, is because whatever label was attached to Sham was because of the word that came out of his mouth. But kind of throwing that accusation onto someone else who's never said
anything, like who's got kids,
you know what I'm
who's
saying?
already getting drama in the background, like, allow it. That's not nice.
And hasn't said anything.
And hasn't said anything. Yeah, we've just been chilling.
That was shady. Do you know what I mean? That was super shady.
It was unnecessary, man. It was really unnecessary. It was probably a joke to him or something minor in his head. But
he's probably listening right now.
He's perpetuating a dangerous narrative that could get people hurt. Like, that's not a joke.
No, it's a shame. Like, honestly, like, because I feel like he could have gone a different way, but the path he chose, do you know what I'm saying, was wrong. And
I really think there's something there. I think there's something. I don't want to say he's married or he's unwell, but there's something that's off.
But it's survival. That's why now
because
a lot of the relationships he talks about, and I said that yesterday, they seem to be toxic. So if you come from survival unit within your family where it's just that exclusive unit and you don't step out there, to then having all them toxic relationships around you, then you're going to presume that toxic is normal. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
agree
don't.
with you 100%.
Yeah, I was very disappointed yesterday. I
I
can't
was
lie.
just even this morning when he was it this morning? Was it this afternoon?
What happened? What happened today?
Yeah, earlier on.
It was
What
really
happened?
quick.
No,
Though.
because I
It was
didn't
like
hear. I didn't hear
10
about
minutes.
it.
He
But
just tried to come on again, and then but he wouldn't like. He just tried to just come on like he usually does, randomly starting the convo, in the middle of the convo, joining in, and then I don't think.
Do you know
Jess
what?
was was
He
expecting
probably.
at least an apology.
I think
With
maybe he
nonsense.
thought that was going to go a different way earlier on today.
Because to speak on
Because
someone's
it's a
mum,
new day, and
yeah, and
he
it's
probably
dangerous.
thought that.
And like usually, what happens is he'll come in and there'll be a back and forth and whatever, and then
we forget about
it takes like Jedi to go completely mad, and then he starts to calm down a little bit, and then like, do you know what I mean?
No,
Things
I've noticed
dissipate.
the energy with men and women is different. Like when he's coming at women, it's a level of heightened energy he comes with, and when it's a man, it's more of a jokey. He watches
because he
himself
knows he'll get
to a
his
degree.
fucking shit handed to him. That's why.
Whereas if it's just us, it's just disrespect times a million.
I can't speak
whoa.
I can't speak for all of the sisters. I can only speak for myself. Like, I mean, I can't recall any time he's been moving mad when it came to our conversations, like me and him together. Do you know what I'm saying? Obviously, there's slight innuendos here, but that's everybody does that.
Same,
That's not like a thing.
I've had one run-in with
but
him.
I've never had one. Yeah, go ahead, sis.
I've had one with him, but then the next day he said sorry, and like, I mean, I'm down for people apologizing, innit? So when he said sorry, that's when my view of him changed. I was like, yeah, if you can say sorry, then there's a
I had to
humbleness
pop
in
off
that,
on him
innit?
for
And I
him to
think
say sorry, and then, but I just felt his sorry was disingenuous because you cussed me out, but then now you're doing the craziest thing again. Like, what's going on? I'm confused.
it's a shame though, because
Like,
he went through like a period when he was like mad safe, like proper cool.
That's
he was
what I'm
calm,
saying.
like he calmed
jumping in
down.
conversations.
Last month he was
But
quite calm.
I do think that the MJ versus Sham thing, it just went out of control, and I think it rolled on from there, and it just went
No,
left.
do you know what? I thought the MJ and Sham thing came
Well,
to
it's quite
like
funny.
that. I'm not gonna lie, I found that entertaining.
I thought that was a joke.
It's just the shame it went left.
Yeah, I can't lie. But it did.
kept
Yeah,
dressing
at one
well.
point it did. But yeah.
Yeah, I thought that just rolled on. It rolled on and rolled on and rolled on.
Is
And
that why there's been a gap as to why he's like?
No, there was a gap from the time of that conversation, from what I recall. You know, when who was asking him a question?
Remind me of the MJ situation again.
Oh, with him and MJ, it's like, I don't know. He felt like
it was like, oh,
no, it wasn't a joke, because I remember the first,
Was
like
it the
when I
treadmill
first come on this.
situation?
That I can't remember. I don't know if he was on a treadmill at the time, but I do recall there was a conversation with this was way back.
I don't know if I was
Conversation with Empress Becca and MJ. They was having some kind of, I don't know, actually, let me take that back. I can't remember if it's Empress Becca. Do you remember the whole thing about the elephant in the room and then she come on? Was that
it was
her,
the other
or was
sister.
that a different one? Or was it a different sister?
It was a sister. It was a sister. I was there. I can't remember her name now.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't
It wasn't her.
It wasn't that name.
My bad.
I don't think it was her.
My bad. So
But yeah, it was a sister.
Scratch that from the
Scrap
record.
that, guys. Scrap that.
Yeah. But I remember, there was a dispute about some things that were going behind the scenes, and then he was calling her out on that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I caught that live actually.
Was this like ages ago?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
This was when I newly
Early
started coming
days.
onto the stream. I saw that.
Like MJ early days.
I don't know if MJ's early days, but my early days on the stream. Yeah.
It was a good few months.
The thing that he was trying to, like, he just kept trying it with MJ. He did, like, kept throwing things at her.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
digs,
she had a situation with the sister, and then he kind of sided with the other sister, and was just a lot of digs. Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't even around for that one, to be honest with you. Like,
No, you came after that.
I was in the background.
Yeah. I wasn't around.
But then that's how I record the actual the friction between those two starting. But then it may have started earlier than that. I don't know. But that's when I remember
it
the kickoff.
escalated from there, innit?
Yeah, it did. And then afterwards, it came to the whole, "Oh, you fancy me?" Yeah, and then that whole
and it became the chill couple, and it's just too much, man.
Yeah,
we created a whole EastEnders episode.
Yeah, and then I remember when he was there was a point like he was kind of wild and saying that he wanted to, he's willing to learn and he wanted to change, and actually saw progress in the change. Yeah, he would dip into the
Yeah, that's
wildness
true.
here
I
and
give
there,
him
but
that.
that was
Give him
him.
that.
But he was actually progressing. And then
I think last
it's
month,
kind of
was it last month or the month before? He was really calm.
yeah.
Like,
And
it wasn't
That's
as
what I'm
bad.
saying. There was a time when he was proper cool.
that's and I don't know if it's an ego thing, because realistically he could have he's waiting for an apology from someone else, but realistically he could have just brushed over it. I feel like he was taking it more personally. Do you see what I'm saying? And because he was firing back.
He always takes
things.
shit personally though. Like ever since I've known him,
He
like
victimizes
listened to him on this
himself
channel, he's never
a
been the
lot. I
type
do
to be
get
able
it.
to like really take a joke. And like you can tell, like there are certain people who can say things to him, like for example Jeddah and whatever, and or Baku, and he'll laugh. But even in that laugh, you can hear like he's not really laughing as if he finds it actually funny. He's just laughing like, oh, all right, okay, yeah.
Do you
Laugh it
think
off.
that
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel like he
get
just
out.
tries to create content that's exciting and oh my god, but
Yeah,
then he's playing with other people who don't want to engage in his craziness, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like even with that day, looking back on it, I just felt like he drew me out just for a certain energy, to draw out certain energy from me and create content.
He wants like,
and I was really
interaction. He
composing
wants,
myself
like,
that day. Yeah,
he
like,
wants
like,
social interaction.
I was,
but
oh
he
my
wants it
god.
on his own terms. He wants it in his own way, but it's not his channel. And there's a
But
lot
it's like I
of
can't do that with a man
to
though. Like I can't get
adapt
all that
to.
aggressive. Nah, allow it. It's not me. I can't
Like
do
he
them
comes
things.
in just
It's not in my
fucking
nature.
flapping his little willy around. Like no,
And he doesn't
wrong.
differentiate. Like you're talking to women and you're talking to men. There's like regulate your
Yeah.
banner in it.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Don't come at me all aggressive because I can't give it back to you. That's not in my bloody nature.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, man, it's mad.
Yeah. I
I'm
found
just
that
gonna refrain
thing.
from him, bro. I'm gonna leave him at this point. I can't even be bothered.
Well, sis,
Let
from
him be.
yesterday's conversation,
I was just
yesterday's
so mad.
thing, that was just that. But that for me was me just like, you know, like you throw your hands up, it's like, oh man.
Yeah,
like, oh,
yeah. I realized. I said, just leave it, bro. Nah.
Chuck
Either he's
him in the
going through
bin.
something, maybe. I don't know.
It's crazy.
I'm just gonna leave it in it because
Boo.
the energy he'll draw out of you is dangerous. I ain't trying to get that energy drawn out of me.
Yeah, we don't need that energy transfer.
I'm happy, man. I'm just animated.
I think he's
and
got
happy,
entities attached to him. To be fair, I think he's
Oh,
got entities attached to him.
and sorry, just before I forget as well, B Rika, tell me how you put a boy in hospital when you was at school. You can't just sort of say that in the chat and not actually say to me. Sorry, because you know I had so many things on my room.
Story in it. Tell us.
Yeah, what happened, man? I want to hear that as well.
I wanted to know, but I didn't want to be too inner. I was waiting for one of you to ask.
Don't want to be
I
too
want
inner.
to know.
We'll ask. We want to know.
And I'm here eating my mangoes as well, even though they're quite crap, but hey,
Oh,
they have no
we need
flavour.
to get some mangoes. I saw this recipe
It's because
to make
of
a
you,
mango
Sash.
sorbet. Oh my god!
Is it?
I need it.
Mango's the one, man.
Did you say melon? I said mango. Mango
Mango,
sorbet.
man.
Mango sorbet.
I saw a recipe for it. I need to try it.
What a mango sorbet.
Okay. She says she's not proud, but you're still laughing though.
Yeah. We've all got things we're not proud of, man.
Oh, it's childhood,
We've all
man. We do
done things we're
crazy
not proud
when
of.
we're kids. It's part of our childhood, man.
Yeah, man.
Part of our growth
Oh my
process.
goodness. So what happened then, Rika?
I'm waiting to think the result. Yeah. Tell us. Look, so many people want to know. We want to know.
We're waiting.
With his eyes. Hasn't said anything for how long. Just pops up now.
No, but you know what? The place where I used to train is they have like children. Like I used to take my children to the same place, and one of the girls there, she's been doing like mixed martial arts since she was like her dad was taking her for like since she was like I don't know 9 or 10. And then she got into a fight. She was 12 now. But if you ever see the way this girl, me, big woman, would not want to be in a ring with her. And at that time, she was 12 years old.
I'm dead.
Honestly,
That's sick though. I love that. That's
yeah,
sick.
mashallah. And
that's really nice.
She got into a fight in school, and a group of boys actually tried to rush her, and she ended up putting like 2 or 3 of them in hospital. And I was just like, you know, I was like, mashallah, yeah. You know.
Big up for that.
That's sick. That's sick.
Isn't it, man?
That's us.
Fuck them up, yes.
Yeah.
Fuck them up, yes.
I would
saw
love
this
to know.
video on Instagram when I think a guy grabbed some chick's arm in the restaurant and she was just like kung fuing the shit out of him. I was like, raw.
Oh, did you see the one in the lift? The girl in the lift, and there was 2 guys in the lift, and she did the whole pop, pop.
Oh, I think I saw that one. Yeah, man. That's the ultimate throwback though. If a chick can just like lay a man down
That'd
for
be
trying to
sick,
attack
you
her. Innit? Like use their own body weight
That'd be
against them
sick.
and shit. So bad. So bad. So Rico, how did you get a guy in hospital then? Did you use his own body weight against him? Did you do kung fu? What did
I
you
know
do?
he's trying to get away from
A bit of karate. What was it? Tell us, sis. Tell us, so we can train our
What
daughters.
did you
Karate
do?
there? Did you Bruce Lee him? Huh? What did you do? Who did we just leave? Who just left?
Oh, Dublin.
Dublin, yeah.
Oh, Dublin.
Oh, sorry, Dublin. Are we
Big up
boring you?
Dublin.
Dublin.
Big up
Dublin,
probably working
Dublin.
or something.
Yo, Dublin gives me so much jokes. I swear, he's
Did
the
you
best.
I
pop
love
him in the
Dublin, man.
ear?
Yeah.
No,
Huh?
it's not.
Funny. He's hilarious.
For real. And you know what? Half the and he does it effortlessly. It's not like he's trying. It's just like,
I
you know,
know.
it just, yeah.
He's just himself.
Random bars. Yeah.
Do you know what he says? And I don't understand what this word is. I keep forgetting to ask him. He'll say something that's like "dirtboard," you fucking dirtboard. What is he saying? What's that word? Please insert.
Dirtboard? What's a
Maybe he's
dirtboard?
just saying
It's
I'm going
dickhead
to have to hear
in the
Dublin
Irish
say it because
accent.
I have no idea what
Dublin.
We need
if you're
MJ.
around,
Where's
can you
MJ
tell
the
me?
translator?
Oh shit, Rico.
Oh, wow.
He just
What
turns
kind would
to
you? Sorry, yeah,
So the
be Rika.
Yes,
I
Rika.
kicked him
We're
so
gonna be
hard in
beating
the
you up for
shin,
that.
I split something.
Oh,
Did you wear
really?
metal toe shoes or something, sis? How did you
You know
manage
what I'm
that?
saying?
You know them still pointy shoes. What was you wearing?
Yeah, where do I buy one? Where can I buy them? I'll wear them to the woods. Let's do it. No, man.
Oh my god.
But I know
You in
you
the
in the
woods,
woods,
man.
right? I
Stop
know.
manifesting this, bro. Stop it.
Rika, did
You
you
know, every
split
time I go past
did
woods,
you
I just
split a
remember
bow?
Tash with her little hammer.
I'm glad of that. The teachers tried to scare me, saying I nearly killed him. Fucking
Oh
mad.
my god.
Good thing you didn't believe them. Listen, my sister went to a high school
okay.
that was pretty much all white. I think there was one black guy in the whole school. She was like
Wow.
one of the only Filipinos in the whole school. It's super white, yeah. And when she went there, they used to call her Ching. They used to call her all sorts of names, right? And we didn't go to the school that our friends went to as well.
Mm.
So yeah, when she got there, so from year 7 to year 9, she was bullied bad. Like people calling her like just horrible to her, innit? Racist to her, did everything to her, yeah. And then the one girl who was getting at her the most, I think one day my sister switched, yeah. She switched and she battered her. When I heard the story, I was like,